Boom. Cough. Cough, cough. How is it? Even though you get lucky so often, grabbing all those opportunities before I can. This time though, you've totally lost. Do you have anything else to say? Ye Chen Yuan. Your granddaddy. You. Boom. From the start. Eve been unable to defeat the male lead. Yuan Chu. And I'm very pissed. I'm extremely pissed. Arg. Even if I transmigrate into a cultivation xianxia, no problem. Even if I become cannon fodder just to drop equipment for the male lead, sure. But I worked so hard to become strong, why did I still lose to Ye Chen Yuan in the end? I own treasure, artifacts, and legendary weapons, my cultivation and martial arts are one realm higher from him, but I was still played around with by him. Implode. This world is definitely bugged. I'm so angry. I'm so frustrated. WTF is this? C. Ye. Chen. Yuan. Meng Ji. Myriad Sword Sect. Alkul. Dawn. Frost Sword Peak. This Myriad Sword Sect's broken bell is disrupting my sleep again. Ugh. Wait, Myriad Sword Sect. Wasn't I killed by the male lead? What has happened to my cultivation? It was reduced by half. And my body. Ludicrous? Everyone please like. Sob. Please. Wasn't I beaten to death by the male lead? How come that I now have tiny arms and legs? Am I slowly being destroyed by the male lead? Milady, have you awoken? Let me serve you by helping you get dressed. Little Chio? Milady, the decennial inauguration ceremony has already started, and the sect leader has invited you to join the discussion. You can't continue lying on the bed. I didn't pay attention just now. Isn't this the place where I used to stay in, the North Wind Mansion at Myriad Sword Sect? In the seat of the frozen Sword Peak. Did I reincarnate again? Little Cho, this seat is how old again this year? Ha? Milady, you are 6 years old this year. 6 years old. As everyone knows, the journey for cultivation, climbing up realms, is difficult. From chi condensing stage, foundation building stage, core formation stage, nascent soul stage, even the most talented person will need 100 years to forcefully reach nascent soul realm. For the Myriad Sword Sect, the successor is a 6-year-old girl, the youngest nascent soul cultivator in history. That person is me, Yuan Chu. As for why I was able to reach the nascent soul stage. My mother used the forbidden boosting technique on me when I was 3, exhausting all her cultivation in life. She pushed me forcefully from a mere mortal to a nascent soul cultivator. After the death of my mother, I borrowed the strength of the nascent soul and became the seat. Which means, while I'm 6, Ye Chen Yuan is only 10 years old. I'm at nascent soul stage, but Ye Chen Yuan is at some unknown level in the chi condensing stage. Which? Flipping the male lead over. WOM milady? Ye Chen Yuan, you're finished. It must be the heavens taking pity on me, purposely letting me return to the time when the male lead was still young. Letting me have the chance to end the male lead, snatch his fated encounters and climb up the realms. Such a good opportunity, I can't even afford to wait a second. Milady. Where are you going? The sect leader summoned you for a discussion. Don't bother me. Discussion. Such a mere child like me, why include me in the discussion? You tell the sect leader uncle that. I'm going to save the world. ONT give us a like, I'm going to bite you. To be continued. T super. Fierce. I ride on this little flying sword to find that tiny male lead. Male lead, your life is mine. the title country of the Heaven continent. Ha! This is the male lead? I didn't expect this. I didn't expect that the Ye Chen Yuan, whose future filled with unlimited potential, had such a tragic past. Ha! Damnable! Damnable! You dared to hurt me and cause my cultivation to drop. I want you dead without any kind of burial. Uncle Zhang, Auntie Wen, Sister Xia Yun, Uncle Tian Shang, go die. Because of me, they died. If I can survive those who bully and hurt me, I won't let any one of them go unpunished. Killing you like this will be an easy way out for you. You should be grateful. 60 to hell. Clang. I survived. A strong person saved me. Where did the lowly come from? He dared to snatch my prey? If Ye Chen Yuan is going to die, he can only die in my hands, the big boss. Who are you to interfere? This junior is Ye Chen Yuan. Many thanks to the revered one for extending a hand to help. His meridians are broken, he's considered trash. He had such a moment when he's at his weakest. He calmed down immediately, unlike when other cultivators get their meridians broken and cultivation crippled. With such a strong persistence of will, no wonder he was the male lead. Wait a moment. Although I saved him unconsciously, I didn't forget my purpose in coming here. In the previous cycle, I worked so hard for a lifetime. Transform. I can't give this up. Little kid, I'm not here to save you. You have a treasure on you, I desire it very much. This pressuring aura. This revered cultivator is actually nascent soul stage. As the Sky Pearl inside your body has already recognized you as the owner, only by killing you will it then recognize. So, before your death, do you have any last words? If I can't escape from the situation, what is the use of begging? If you want to kill me, go ahead and kill me. I have nothing else to say. No. I can't be soft-hearted. That would be letting myself down. Stop. Wait. Why should I finish him off so easily? Why don't I exploit him for good? All this for that ancient mirror. I definitely am not soft-hearted. I only recall of revered cultivator? The ancient mirror is the male lead's weapon. If I killed him, would I have to spend more effort searching for it? That's right. If I killed Ye Chen Yuan, then next time, Li Chen Yuan, Zhang Chen Yuan will join the fray to fight me for it. The thought of the ancient mirror landing into the someone else's hands makes my heart ache. Rather than that, how about changing it into a win-win situation? Hey, I changed my mind. This magnanimous one has decided to spare you. Let's let bygones be bygones. Now, I ask you, do you want to become my disciple? Why? Rain stops. How did so many YS come about? Am convinced by your plot armor. Hurry up and say if you're willing or not. If you're willing, kneel down and pay your respects. Before you become up, I'll protect you. When you're up, you'll protect me. When discovering treasures, I take 70 and you take 30. If you don't dare to promise, I'll kill you. I'm serious. This revered cultivator is like an old child? But the current. Thank you, revered one, for your adoration, but I'm crippled, I'm afraid that I can't become your disciple. Oh yeah, the male lead lost his cultivation. He can't even enter Lingshan Sect now. Sorry. But what is there to be afraid of? Ye Chen Yuan is the male lead. Just a minor matter of Dantian? What do you need? I'll help you to search for it. Even if the Dantian is damaged 100 times, there's still a method for repairing it? The medicines required to repair a Dantian are hard to obtain, and they are of heaven and earth grade. Heaven grade, earth grade. That's simple. I know many places which are full of them. Speak, do you want to acknowledge me as your master? It is extremely difficult to find many heaven-grade and earth-grade items. For a soul nascent to find them himself, he may not have that many. But he spoke so confidently, could it be a trap? Eve decided. Even though I'm trash right now, he didn't kill me to possess the Sky Pearl even though he knows it's in my body. What other thoughts should I have? This disciple pays respect to master. Is really very pleasant. In the future, in the master of the male lead? I could have a free pass in the cultivation world. You may rise. Heals. Disappear. Revered cultivator? This is the revered cultivator? I remember that the nascent soul stage lets you change your body. I didn't expect it to be a girl. Humph. Humph. You're my disciple now. Let me bring you somewhere first to repair your meridians, but we have to hurry. Because, after a few days, our sect's inauguration meet begins. When that time comes, you must also enter as a disciple to compete. But, no matter what is the result is, it'll still take you in. You're my only disciple and also my only inner disciple. She really thinks highly of me. However, if my meridians can't be repaired, would she regret her decision? Turns. Disciple thanks master for valuing. Let's go, he'll bring you there and let's leave this place. Master, before leaving, disciple would like to bury my family members. The novel only glossed over the male lead's childhood past with trivial details. For instance, he was the eldest son, but his status in the Yi clan was even less than a slave's. He was chased out of the clan and he almost died in the streets due to illness. If not for a kind soul picking him up from the streets, he would have died so many times. But now, he'll definitely seek revenge for all of you. He'll use the whole Han Yuan clan's blood to appease your spirit in heaven. Please don't worry about me, I'll take care of myself. From today onwards, I won't be alone. Turns. Because I now have a master. Master. Chirp. Chirp. Little Yuan, tiptoe. Mammaster. Life and death are stuff even we cultivators cannot escape from. Pats. But I hope that those pains and sufferings can become your motivation to strive forward. Remember this, a soul who has gone through trial and tribulations is able to climb higher and further in cultivation. And I have great expectations of you. You're the MC. If I don't have great expectations of you, then who should I have expectations for? This disciple thanks Master for her guidance. Okay, let me bring you to where well repair your meridians. TCH, this is miraculous. In the previous cycle, I was the boss who fought with him over stuff. In this cycle, I became his master. Little Yuan, this master is going to bring you to a bit of a dangerous place. You don't have cultivation for now, so you must stick close to me for the time being. How can one so easily find a place full of treasures? Tone, sigh, forget it. Master, I understand. If I let those old fogies at the Myriad Sword Sect know that I'm at the top grade immortal ship just to barbecue meat, they'll skin me alive. Master's mentality is like a child, her actions are also childlike. I have a faint feeling that Master is of very young age. Master, you haven't told me which sect you're from. I almost forget to tell you. My sect's very awesome. Have you ever heard of the Myriad Sword Sect, one of the 10 great immortal sects? Stiffen. What is it? Did you hear that the Myriad Sword Sect consists of only cultivation-mad geezers and never expected a genius like me? Just now, that was too close, although Master may look like a child, she's still my master. Who's your master? Me. By following me, there isn't a need to deal with constraints like conventions and restrictions which binds a person. With me around, no one will dare to bully you. Muahahaha. Many thanks for Master's protection. Little Yuan, don't be so stiff. See. You're going to make a huge mark in the world, but your character is too introverted. You should learn more from me. Drink large mug of wine, take large bite of meat. Do as you please, that is life. I understand, Master. A few days after, at the border near the sea. Master, the place we're looking for is underneath the sea? Yes, and by passing through this maelstrom, we'll get to our destination. But this maelstrom destructive force is great. People below nascent soul stage will be ripped apart. And I don't have anything to protect you underwater. The Sky Pearl inside my body has a treasure that can let me pass through the whirlpool, but I can't use the Sky Pearl now. Unless I choose to share the Sky Pearl with Master. This way, Master can also use the stuff inside the Sky Pearl. Master. Little Yuan. It's time to go. Master, you don't have any artifact or equipment to pass through the maelstrom? Nope. The maelstrom can't damage a nascent soul cultivator's body. So what do you think of me? Aren't I the best meat shield for you? Because we're in a hurry this time, I didn't make preparations, so you'll have to suffer a bit. But next time, there wouldn't be any. W. Master. Master. Master? Master. Master has disappeared? Why did you call me? Did you realize that having this master around you brings you a sense of security? For a short period that you didn't see me, did you feel unsafe? Master. Where did you go just now? Just now? I went to get a change of clothes since the previous set was torn by the maelstrom. How it is? Beautiful, right? Very, very beautiful. Did you see? This is the place I mentioned, full of heaven and earth grade treasures. This field was left behind by one of the great people. The medicinal herbs in the field average 1,000 years of age, and even above. If you see the herbs that you need to repair the meridians, just pick them. 3 needle spiritual flower. Just picking. Master actually disclosed this kind of treasured place too. Isn't she afraid that he'll spill it out? Furthermore, by investing all these precious herbs on this trash, whose meridians are broken, anyone will think that doing this is wasteful. When I was in the Yi clan, they said that because I was at the 5th stage of chi condensation, there wasn't a need anymore to waste pills and resources on. They refused to give me resources for cultivation. In this cruel world, everyone works hard and fights for resources, stepping over dead bodies and bones to progress. Even if you're good to someone, benefits are usually the target. But Master. She even knew that I had a treasure weapon with me and could have just killed me in a flash to take it from me. Yet, she gave up on the Sky Pearl and me. Why are you spacing out? Master. This beauty retaining pill is something that this disciple refined. Master, please accept it. I'm not sure whether Master will. Why are you giving me the beauty retaining pill? Isn't it your most valuable asset right now? Yes. Currently, the highest level pill I can refine right now is this beauty retaining pill. But, next time, I'll give Master something 100 times no, 1,000 times better. This silly brat, such a foolish attitude, causing people headaches. Stupid. Flick. I'm only 6, why do I need beauty retain ing pill? Even though it can't be used now, they'll still happily keep it. 6 years old? My mother is an expert in astral projection. Before her death, she couldn't advance or find a way to extend the lifespan of a nascent soul cultivator. C. She was afraid that after her death, I would suffer. So when I was 3, she used her life as an exchange for using a forbidden skill to turn me into a nascent soul cultivator. So, after explaining it like that, did you understand? Master has no other family. If not, her mother would not resort to such method to protect her. I have decided. Appears. Pearl. As the owner of the Sky Pearl, I hereby declare to share the Sky Pearl with Yuan Chu, and if my body and soul are shattered, Yuan Chu will be the next owner. Yuan Chu will be the next owner. Now, with a drop of Master's blood, the pact will be complete. Master, once you've completed the pact with the Sky Pearl, you could hide inside if there's danger outside. Inside the Sky Pearl, there's even a myriad spiritual chi spring which can boost one's cultivation. It can help you greatly in your cultivation in the future. You revealed your ace to someone you've only known for a few days? If I'm not willing to share it with you, but I want it for myself, and after finishing the pact, I decide to kill you. What are you even going to do? I also don't know, but I trust Master. If that's the case, then it's my fate. I won't blame others. There's no need. Master's very happy with the thought. But you are too lax. The Sky Pearl is a god-tier weapon. God-tier weapon. How could you take it out that easily? But, when we first met, she also wanted the Sky Pearl. But, no buts. Lion, even if you want to share the abilities of the Sky Pearl, you mustn't hand it out. The Sky Pearl is your last insurance. If you hand it over, there wouldn't be anything for you to fall back on. I only want to thank Liger. You. Release. If you want to thank me, then when I ask you for something in the future, you must promise. What is it? It's a piece of a mirror, the so-called Su mirror. It's rumored that only the owner of the Sky Pearl can find the treasure. Mirror, it's also a god-tier weapon. If you obtain it in the future, would you be able to part with it and give it to me? How could it be? Whatever Master wants, he'll give it to you. Since it is like that, he'll thank you first. Su mirror, Su mirror. Even promised me. In the future, should I be better to him? Master, Eve gathered all the spiritual herbs, but with only this disciple's ability, am unable to refine a grade 6 pill. Ack! I'd almost forgot about it. Actually, it doesn't matter to be a little late, at any cultivation stage require rigor training and couldn't be done in a flash. We can't. The myriad sword sect's laws are absolute. If your meridians are unable to recover, then you'll miss the open competition and you'd have to wait another 3 years. But no problem. I know who to look for refining the pill. If I did remember correctly, wasn't the myriad sword sect's clan leader uncle a grade 6 pill master? Wait for me, clan leader uncle. You still know how to come back, huh? Myriad sword sect leader Machi Ting Feng. Yuan Chu. I was wrong. I shouldn't have Wanda read around. I didn't forget that my nascent soul stage is still at a premature stage, that the foundation is still unstable, that I can enter chi deviation phase, and be captured by unorthodox sects to be killed for pill refinement. Weak. Pitiful. Helpless. I'm wrong. Could sect leader uncle not confine me, please? Robbed of things he wanted to lecture her on. You suddenly left the sect for a few days. This seat will punish you too. Sect leader. Great uncle. Sect. I punish you to go to the reflection cliff to reflect for 1 day. Let this serve as a warning. TT. TT. Isn't the standard, like, 1 year? Having a sect leader as an uncle is really cool. Is 1 day already considered a punishment? Sect leader has disregarded the old customs. Thank you, Sect Leader Uncle. Sect Leader Uncle must have considered the fact that I'm still young, ignorant, without parents, and very pitiful to show me favoritism. He'll truly reflect on my actions, and will not disappoint the Sect Leader's efforts. But I went out and brought a person back, atrocious. Have you forgotten the Sect's laws? How could you suddenly bring people into the peak? Throw him out. I'll let him go through the selection process. The great selection meet is in a few days. We get along very well and I would like to take him as my disciple. Every nascent soul cultivator wants disciples. But someone who is like, Halfest nascent soul cultivator, only knows a little bit of stuff, with no place to seek refuge at. The South Wind Mansion only has Little Cho, which is left behind by mother, and other people don't want to serve a little girl. Even on such a big mountain, I can't find a playmate. Sob. Sob if such a small request was rejected, humanely speaking. Wah. Fine, fine. Let him go to Xingfeng Hall to disclose his background, and if there are no problems, you can take him as a disciple as you wish. Sigh, this lass is really pitiful. The most I'll give is just some time to give pointers for the lad. Could I have one last request? Fairy, I've changed my clothes. So cute. Little Yuan, you'll grow up to be awesome. But are you really going to acknowledge Milady as your master in the selection meet? Yes, master has already accepted me. Fairy? Sigh. My revered lady is only 6, and she's younger than you, but how did she become your master? You couldn't probably have thought that her age was more than that? Since she has reached the nascent soul stage. I know how old the master is. You knew? Then, you. So, he'll grow up quickly, and do a good job protecting her. I suddenly realized why Milady risked punishment to bring you as a disciple. You and Milady are the same, both of you are good children. By bringing me here, is master going to be punished? How could that happen? Sect Leader Uncle couldn't bear to punish me. Little Yuan, the refining pill problem is solved. Your meridians can be repaired. Master must have begged the Sect Leader for this. You'll need to report to Xingfeng Hall, and then go to the outer mansion to register. In 10 days, the selection competition will begin. I will definitely not let Master down. 10 days later. South Wind Mansion. Leader Uncle refined. Although since I know that he's the male lead, he will. In repairing his meridians. But, since I'm his master, I need to protect him. Ugh, crap. Will Ye Chen Yuan succumb to his heart demon? Yuaner. Mother. Mother. Don't be afraid. Use your strength and break through all the obstacles. If you're strong enough, you can achieve what others can't, and you can get the people you want to be at your side. Get back everything you've lost. If you're strong enough, you will not waver. Recovery. Master. Opens. Sect Leader's refined pill is extraordinary. My meridians have been repaired successfully. Refined pill is extraordinary. My meridians have been repaired successfully. That's great. Little Chio won't be worried anymore about you getting bullied by others tomorrow. I can also relax now. Don't harbor thoughts, Master is. Little Yuan, since your meridians are already repaired, Master will bring you to a good place. Midnight Frostblade Peak Spiritual Spring. Master, this is? Yuan Chu, endure. It's an investment. Male lead is a guaranteed hit and no loss. Here, take this. Ho! This selection, you must get in the top 10. This strong aura of spiritual chi. Master, this is too exorbitant. I can't accept it. I let you take, so, you take it. There's another soul residing in your body, right? But I feel that he's still in deep slumber. Master. How did you know that? Elder Li is the revered soul sealed inside the Sky Pearl. He's renowned both as a pill master and as an alchemist master. Ever since he woke up before, he has been taking care of me, as well as keeping me company. Because of the clash at Yuan family village, my meridians were broken and Elder Li went into a deep slumber. Until now, he still hasn't woken up. This is my greatest secret. How did Master know? I read a book about Sky Pearl. I know that there's an interspatial space inside and that it can also trap a revered soul. But you can relax, before you become stronger, that old geezer wouldn't do anything to you yet. This secret will be kept among us, there won't be anyone else knowing. This 10,000-year-old spiritual bone marrow essence can best nourish one's soul. There are 10 drops in it. You just need to consume 1 drop, and your divine sense will progress by bounds. When the soul awakens, most of the time, he will assist you, and there will be no need for me to worry. This item is more precious than any Xian weapons. A lot of people go mad over it, but Master just hands it over to me like this. Are you awake? I helped you with refining half a drop of the spiritual essence which your body can handle. How are you feeling now? Master, my divine sense has reached foundation building stage. Then, you'll relax. The grand competition is going to start soon, you just stay here first and stabilize yourself. Later, wipe the floor with them. I'll make a move first. I didn't sleep for a night, so tired. Master. Brat, just now, was that last your master? Senior Li, you've woken up? The 10,000-year-old spiritual bone marrow essence is not an ordinary item. With it, even if one's divine sense is damaged, it can still be repaired. But, I read that last bones just now, and she's just 6 years old. She endured a forbidden technique to raise her cultivation. Her meridians, spiritual vessels, and Tao vessels still remain intact, and her foundation remain very stable. Such a good aptitude. What a genius. You really found yourself a good master. Mei Shem, I can't disappoint her. 100,000 disciples is entering the Sect selection competition. I must get first. Myriad Sword Sect. Grand Selection. Competition Area. TL note, it's an idiom meaning that there are always experts laying low, not attracting attention. There are hidden dragons and crouching tigers, you must always have an ace hidden in your sleeve. It's very easy to be eliminated from the top 100, why do you insist to be the first? Additionally, some of the people in the crowd are geniuses, and have already been secretly targeted by the seats of other peaks for recruitment. If you end up fighting them and cripple them, their backers will find trouble for your little master. Why is there even a need to? Myriad Sword Sect has a rule that if you become top 1, you can choose your own master. So, this brat's afraid that other people will become Yuan Chu's disciple instead? Why? Who would want to become a 6-year-old's disciple? In Ein. Elder Li, let's go. There are many people participating in the selection process, and from the onset, there are already 100,000 candidates entering. After the preliminary elimination competition eliminates 95,000 people, the remaining people will fight in an individual battle. Mast. Whoever can fight until the highest peak will be the top 3 in the competition. This kind of competition is a small matter to the male lead. If accident, hell be with top. Little Chu, the disciple you've set your eyes on, where is he now? Ah. Sect leader, he's at that one. He's at the 57th stage, wearing dark blue clothes and using a black dagger. What happened? This fellow already fully recovered today just after consuming the Yuan recovery pill I refined yesterday? Even though he has good luck, it was expected for him to recover until stage 1 chi condensation. I didn't expect him to fully recover to stage 8. Looking further, his foundation is also very stable. Lass, you've got good eyes. Little Yuan will win. Wait. Behind Ye Chen Yuan, the black-clothed youth on stage. Wei Shun Ji? The main novel's final antagonist, boss. I didn't expect him to be here. I don't know if the male lead and the final boss would clash if they meet. Little Chu, the brat you picked isn't half bad. Of course, Sect leader uncle. Just continue watching, and see how hell enter the top 10. Humph. A weenie stage 8 chi condensation is dreaming of entering the top 10, just like a moron talking in his dreams. Seat of spiritual beast peak long shio. Don't aim too high because you might not even make it to the top 100. Granny long shio, you need to improve your insight of people. You can't just judge people based on appearance. Granny. Who are you calling Granny? How dare you look down on my male ear? Whoever said it is the one, heh. You. Blade. Yuan Chu, you even have the sect leader's support? Besides Yuan Chu, didn't the other 15 nascent soul? This seat won't argue with such a kid. Humph, you. Preliminary elimination. Competition over. I finally passed the preliminary round. Finally reached the end. Nowadays, the youngsters from the next generations are more outstanding than the previous generations. I helped you check the cultivation levels of everyone, so, just as long as you don't meet Du Sha with stage 11 chi condensation, there shouldn't be any problems. Even if we meet, there wouldn't be a problem. It's the time to draw lots. Let's who your opponent is. Both parties, please enter the stage. You're very good looking. What a pity. Du Sha. Your journey ends here. It's going to start. It's Du Sha. Stage 97, prepare. Stage 11 chi condensation versus peak stage 8 chi condensation, the result is obvious. Get ready. It'll let you know the difference between our strengths. Start. She's so fast. So much force. He. Humph. Du Sha is the disciple I had secretly chosen. Yuan Chu, I want you to watch how that little brat will suffer under the whip of Du Sha. Phook. Barbecue fish, so many barbecue fish. Yuan Chu. Humph. This child can't be taught. Isn't this task, that Master Long Shou gave me, too easy? I'm higher than him by 3 stages, and I also have the very rare 1 in 10,000 double spirit veins. Done. The competition has ended. You better spend a few years training your cultivation outside the sect. He's just some 5 spiritual vessel trash, not worthy to be my opponent. Explode. What? Explosion talisman? When did he? Senior sister. You've lost. How is that possible? Stage 97 winner, Ye Chen Yuan. Oh, Little Yuan won? I knew he wouldn't lose. I don't know which unlucky fellow became his opponent. Yuan Chu. Yeah, why should you hold it against her? Long Xiu, Little Chu is the smallest child in our clan. Nya had good sleep. You've all spoiled her. I don't know whether Master watched my performance today. You're not focused. How, just knowing her so long, are you feeling reluctant just for leaving her side for one day? Elder Li, she is my master. Don't be rude. Don't worry. If you can keep winning, you will soon become her true disciple. Everyone from the outside knows that the lass is only 6. They won't choose her to be their master. Ka-cha. Who's there? Your sense isn't bad. But your cultivation is lacking. It's him, one of the disciples who've reached the peak of chi condensation. He defeated his opponent in one move during the revival round in the afternoon. He's one of the most sought-after selection candidate. Why have you come here? I was just taking a stroll. It's obvious that you want to be first, but what a pity, with me around, you have no chance. It'll be very fast to see who'll be the loser. I know why you want to be the top. The top has the privilege of choosing their master. I heard that the Sect master is going to accept a disciple this time. Are you gunning for that? Who knows? You don't need to treat me as an opponent because becoming the disciple of the Sect master isn't my goal. Imwei Shangji, and, maybe, we could become friends. Which master are you choosing? Yuan Chu, seat of Frost Sword Peak. Did you just say, Yuan Chu? What? It couldn't be that you're also aiming for her? Why? Didn't you know that Yuan Chu is only 6? She can't be a capable master. Then? How about you? Why do you want her to be your master? Myriad Sword Sect has 16 peaks, the resources allocated to each peak are the same. The more people in a peak, the less resources each individual receives. Only Frost Sword Peak still doesn't have a disciple. As long as I become her disciple, all those resources are mine. You're too late. I'm the only inner disciple of Frost Sword Peak. Then, you better pray that we don't meet. I'll eliminate you immediately. I won't let you choose your master. I'll offer the same words to you. You should know what's better for your own good. Hush hush, I didn't expect someone would have chosen Yuan Chu as their master. He really has a unique and sharp insight. There's no problem. I don't care who, or how many people want to be her disciple, she's mine. The second day of the competition. After today, only 100 people will Rema. I need to be one of them. Since it's a competition for brats, I shouldn't interfere. But, this time, the brat you'll be facing isn't that simple. I investigated earlier, and found that his foundation is stable, and his cultivation and weapons are stronger than yours. This time, winning will be difficult. What about divine sense? Could I use a spiritual attack to defeat him? If you wish to use divine sense to defeat him, you need to be 2 stages higher than him, which is late stage in foundation building for divine sense. The current you isn't his match. Both parties, please step on the stage. Easy. Let's go. Both sides, get ready. You're Ye Chen Yuan? Actually, I admire you. Jiang Yu. But, for the competition, I won't hold back. Don't worry, fellow comrade, I'll give it my all too. Let the competition begin. Ha! This child isn't bad, but, because of his cultivation limitation, he'll be stopped with his current progress in the ranking. Based on the male lead's current strength, if he wants to win, it would be difficult. Forget it, top 200 is already not bad. After all, I already decided to take him as my disciple. How did that happen? Someone picked him and he can't even reach top 100. You. Better than someone whose selected disciple was defeated in the first day. Alright, stop fighting, stinky lassie. Old. Hag. There's a 200-year difference between them, yet they can still start a fight. What a headache. You better admit defeat, you're not my opponent. Really difficult to handle. Even though you're defeated here, there is still another opportunity in 3 years. Why is there a need for a life and death struggle with me? I can't wait for 3 years. Hoff. I can't wait. This is the chance to become Master's disciple. I don't want to miss it. I want grab first. I want give others a chance. Appears. Little Yuan, your injuries are serious, comma. Except for Ye Chen Yuan, no one can see Elder. Elder Li, you said that if I forcefully raise my divine sense until middle or late stage foundation building, I can defeat him, right? Yes, you need to be at least middle stage foundation, but there isn't a quick fix for that. You should just admit defeat. Then, Elder Li, please help me to use the remaining 10,000 years spiritual bone marrow essence in my body. What? And push your divine sense to the limit? Aren't you afraid of having your spiritual sea broken due to the backlash of the medicine? I can endure it. Now, help me refine it. I won't give up. 2. Stop trying. You're not my opponent, and if you keep attacking head-on, I'll kill you. I will defeat you. ARG 666H. Little Chu, what is this? Ye Chen Yuan, what the hell are you doing? Let's 60. We need to check what happened. My head's still dizzy. What technique was that? What's happening down there? What's the situation? Did both of them die? How will this match be decided? Draw. Little Yuan. Wait. The rule states that if you get knocked out of the stage, lose consciousness, or die, you've lost. If this child can still stand up, he's won the match. Master. Ant. I want a W. To win. I want to win. Ye Chen Yuan wins this battle. Master. Eve 1. Ye Chen Yuan. This place is. Master. Who said you could sit upright? Lie down. Master, did I win? Win this, win that. You almost died, yet, you're still worried about the competition? Master, don't call me master. Is Master angry? But, the thought of someone else becoming her. Disciple, if I lose, I, even in death, will not admit defeat. Sorry, Master. I shouldn't. Next time I want, cough, are you alright? Which part of your body still hurts? I'll forgive you this time. Next time, don't do that again, understand? When I picked you back then, you were like a dead person. You must remember Master's lecture. Don't enter the following competition. After all, I'll take you in as my disciple. Okay, now, just take a good rest. Why can't I compete anymore? What? Do you see what condition your boat's in? The remaining people are elite, and with your current condition, you still want to compete and put up a struggle? There isn't a strand of spiritual chi in my body. There are also cracks in my spiritual sea. Master is right. Anyone can defeat me in my current condition. Don't think too much and take a good rest. Sect leader uncle has some matters to discuss with me. Remember to drink your medicine. So, I have to accept being held back? Elder Li, are you okay? I'm fine. You brat. You're too rash. If not for your strong will, your spiritual sea would have definitely exploded. Next time, I won't let you make any rash moves. I am sorry. Elder Li. Is there any way for me to recover as fast as possible to compete in tomorrow's competition? You still want to compete? How can you be so obstinate, brat? Even if Wei Shangji becomes Yuan Chu's disciple, this Frost Sword Peak only has 2 of you. What's the problem of having a senior disciple? Not satisfied. Master said that she only wants to take me as her disciple. Fine, you want a method? There's a way. But, you must be prepared to suffer a lot. Whatever suffering, I'm not afraid. Are you still angry? Those were stuff your mother left for you. Yet you easily gave it to a stranger? He's not a stranger. Soon, he'll become my disciple. You still want to retort back? 10,000 years spiritual bone marrow essence, only produced 1 drop of essence every 10,000 years. Because your mother was worried that once you reached the bottleneck in the late nascent soul stage, your foundation would be unstable, and that you can easily enter chi deviation phase. She searched throughout the seas and lands, enduring many life and death situations to obtain this thing, yet you so easily gave it to an outsider. Who can save you if you become berserk due to GI deviation? As long as my willpower is ironclad, I wouldn't enter the chi deviation phase. What if? Once you goes berserk due to GI deviation, 10 drops of spiritual bone marrow essence may not even be able to calm your soul, but you, instead. I want go berserk in my cultivation. I know what I want to do. My willpower is sturdier than the ascending heavenly pillar, thus, I will not. You. Since you aren't listening to my advice, after the selection competition, you will reflect at the endless heaven danger for 5 years. You can come out when you clear your mind and know where you were wrong. Sect leader uncle, 5 years, can say more in ITLLB 10 years. You said or not think of acting cute to slip through this. 5-year reflection. Oh, then, they'll go back first, this sucks. I even gave my item away and get punished for it. I felt like being torn to pieces. Furthermore, I didn't give it for free. In the future, the benefits I get will be more than what I gave out. No one understands my intentions. Sister, I punished her because I'm concerned for her, don't blame. This is a forceful way of using medical bath. Combined with the myriad spring lake water in the Sky Pearl, one can reconstruct the structure of their bones. Because you are at such a young age, I decided not to use body tempering. I was afraid that you can't withstand the medicine. But, if you can endure, it will be very beneficial for your physique, foundation, and future cultivation. I had already set up a barrier protecting this room. Remember, when you enter the tub, you must continue channeling using the method I taught you. You must never stop. If you do, all your efforts would be in vain. For normal people, entering the tub or a splash of the water would drive them crazy due to the searing pain. If this brat didn't exhibit determination and perseverance, I wouldn't use body tempering on him. Earlier the body tempering is done, the better is, but most of us will do it after core formation stage, and if you cannot endure, the consequences are terrible. This young lad have such good potential, I picked the right person. SSI. It's the last step, it's going to succeed. Lass? What are you doing? Who? Master? To be continued. Ugh. Does she want to take this opportunity to snatch the Sky Pearl? She wants to obtain the Sky Pearl without any effort. Don't let her have the chance. Quickly, hide in the Sky Pearl. Master, why? Hurry up and share permission for the Sky Pearl. I'm saving you. Don't believe her. Hurry up and hide inside the Sky Pearl. Damn. Master. This is bad. Ye Chen Yuan. Almost can't make it. Ye Chen Yuan. Sky Pearl Mansion. What's happening? Just now, the body tempering was almost successful. Why is he bleeding? Could it be? Seal. Unless Little Yuan has God Emperor blood vessel? God Emperor blood vessel is a type of violent and terrifying blood vessel. Once activated, it will release an unfathomable amount of power, but if there is no greater force to control it, his body will just explode and hell die. Finally done. Phew. What happened? You have been with him for so long, but you didn't spend at least some effort to examine whether he had any hidden blood vessels? This type of blood vessel has a 1 in 10,000 chance, and if a person has it, there will be signs. How would I know that he has this kind of God-Emperor blood vessel which doesn't show any clues? Then, how about body tempering? He's still young and yet you gave him body tempering? Voila, all because of you. Ha? Me? He actually thinks of me like that, gabbled. Little Yuan was scared of you being snatched by others. Gabbled. While I scheme to manipulate the master-disciple relationship to gain his trust, he willingly uses his life to exchange for the chance of being my disciple. So foolish. Brat, you finally woke up. NH. I didn't know that you had God-Emperor blood vessel and gave you body tempering that almost wrecked. God-Emperor blood vessel? I only remembered, if that man was me. Ye Chen Yuan, then, she. Fortunately, your master discovered it in time and saved you. Although the body tempering was a failure, your cultivation increased by a lot. It can be considered as gaining fortune through misfortune. Where's master? Master this. Master that. Why don't you care about your blood vessels? It concerns your life. The selection competition has not ended, your master naturally has to continue to participate. Hey, you. That rascal. He runs off so fast. That kid, how is he? His injuries were very serious. To recover, he will need about 10 days to half a month. See? Sect leader, I need to go and settle some stuff. See, he's also another child that makes people worry. Just go. Master. Why did you come here? See? I have fully recovered, so, for the competition, I can still continue. Let me have a look. Your body has recovered, however, there's still some hidden damage. So, I recommend, how come your face is so red? Gee. Nothing, the weather is too hot. Master, I promise to not be so stubborn. I won't push myself too hard to hurt myself. Please let me enter the competition again. Fine, I must hand it to you. Go, but remember your conditions, you're not allowed to push yourself. I got it, master. Humph. Defeating these people has been such a breeze. Looks like being in the bag for this competition. Senior. Why are you here? How about making a deal? Oh, make little Chio during Chinese New Year Eve. Come, have a bite. Did milady especially cook this for me? Little Chio has always been taking care of me, it must have been hard for you. I especially prepared this dinner for you for this year's CNY Eve. Next time, I must make sure that milady doesn't take a single step into the kitchen. Little Chio? Since it's prepared by milady especially for me, I'll take good care of it and continue to praise for milady for being good to me. Actually, having the thought is good enough. See, little Chio, you exaggerate too much. Success. Oh, make mochi tingfeng during Chinese New Year Eve. Come, have a bite. This lass finally grew up. She finally knows how to pay respects to her elder. Sister, do you see this? Sect leader, great uncle. I especially prepared this dinner for you for this year's CNY Eve. What the hell is that? If I really eat those, my cultivation level will drop dramatically. Sect. Great. She's super adorable. Leader. Uncle. Although she is adorable, but I strictly practice by goo. Sister, I still need to consider the big picture with regards for the myriad sword sect, and I cannot risk dropping my cultivation level. Oh, make way Shang Ji during Chinese New Year Eve. Come, have a bite. No, thank you. I'm not eating. When she's good to like this, she must be up to something no good. Insider information. I know your weakness very well. Top grade spiritual stone X, top grade pill 11. Top grade weapon. Hitch grade storage pouch. Eek. Wait. What are you trying to do? If you eat my CNY Eve dinner, they will be all yours. Money, everything is money. I'm starting now. Sniff. The sound of the soul disappearing. Oh, make Ye Chen Yuan during Chinese New Year Eve. Come, have a bite. Little Yuan, this portion, I especially made it for you CNY Eve dinner. Master especially did it for me. Brat, wait. I somehow sense a hidden force inside. Elder Lee, I can hear the words you're saying. This is the cloud swan egg dish I prepared for Little Yuan. Why do I feel that it's worse than the few previous dishes? What a strong force. Little Yuan. Won't you give me face? Of course, whatever master cooks, I'll eat. Brat, don't. Brat, are you alright? Just now, I almost couldn't maintain my spiritual form. You dared to eat it. There are no problems, right? Delicious. So the taste is good? There is something wrong with my sense? Working always he duck days. Shoot. What did you want? Senior, are you lacking in cultivation resources? What does it have to do with you? You called me out just to say that? This junior is still lacking, I'm only just a grade 2 pill master. However, if this senior promise me one thing, he'll provide the materials for the pills you'll need in the future. Oh, I know. I know that you, yourself, know that you're not my opponent, but you also want to get first position, so you came here to bribe me, right? I'll add in one top grade fire elemental spiritual weapon. Top grade spiritual weapon. That's enough for me until I reach the late nascent soul stage. What a generous person. 2. Quickly, promise him. Quickly, promise him. B. As long as it's not murder or other crimes, I can promise to any conditions. Deal. Thanks, senior. What do you want me to do? I want you to fight in the finals. Oh? You want me to lose to you in the final? Being first or second is no longer important when compared to two suitable spiritual weapons. Being first or second is no longer important when compared to two suitable spiritual weapons. No, I gave you these things for you to promise. If you get first and have the right to choose your master, I hope you can select someone else other than Yuan Chu to be your master. He gave me so many benefits, just for that. He just doesn't want me to select that 6-year-old lass as my master? Yes, and you have already promised. Child of wealth. Nope. Child of wealth. Nope. The match has ended. Ye Chen Yuan wins. Competition is still progressing as normal. But he was instilled with unwavering belief coming from some unknown source. Brat, remember to rest well since you fight in the morning but train at night. Match has ended. Thanks for letting me win. Ye Chen Yuan advanced smoothly. Ye Chen Yuan wins. Charge and all the way into the finals. Wei Shangji has the highest cultivation amongst the candidates. Him entering the finals is a given. But for Ye Chen Yuan, this dark horse, the competition is going to start. People are discussing who's going to win. Ye Chen Yuan may be younger, but his divine sense is super strong. There's hope for him to snatch the top spot. Master. I will fight my way one step at a time until I can stand in front of you. Let's cut the unnecessary crap. I know you're strong, so I won't go easy on you. You won't get what you want. Match, begin. This Ye Chen Yuan is almost on par with Wei Shengji. How can you say that? Just watch Wei Shengji. With his swift and fast swordplay, he cornered Ye Chen Yuan into the edge at the beginning. According to the rules of the competition, if one is knocked off from the stage, it will be their defeat. How can you say that? That reaction is brilliant. I knew Ye Chen Yuan wouldn't admit defeat so easily. TCH, those are just some trivial tricks. How confident are you in Ye Chen Yuan? You must know, Wei Shengji is at the peak of qi condensation stage. But Ye Chen Yuan? The most he's at is stage 10. Isn't it a given that Wei Shengji will defeat Ye Chen Yuan? This is strange, I should be able to defeat him easily. But I'm feeling uneasy. Somehow, I feel that if I don't defeat him quickly and end the battle, the person losing would be me. See? This is what actually happened a few days after Yuan Chu and Ye Chen Yuan shared ownership of the Sky Pearl. Since Ye Chen Yuan and Yuan Chu shared the Sky Pearl together, Yuan Chu was able to use her thoughts to enter the Sky Pearl and use the resources inside. Ugh. But after Master entered the Sky Pearl once, she didn't come again. Master must have not wanted to disturb me while I'm cultivating and preparing for battles. So she didn't visit me, hence, I must work more diligently. South Wind Mansion. He. The male lead is working hard in my peak, whoa. An owner of the Sky Pearl can use their thoughts just to see the situation inside the Sky Pearl. Puke. Ye Chen Yuan. You. Why did you change clothes without saying a word? The reason why Yuan Chu doesn't enter the Sky Pearl is very simple. Ye Chen Yuan has a habit that once he's tired after cultivating, he'll strip and soak himself in the spiritual hot spring. He stripped. I saw it very clearly. I actually saw a naked 10-year-old male lead, everything has been seen, everything has been exposed. But after thinking carefully, the grown-up version male lead should have more oomph. The author has written a description of the male lead with about 2,000 words, so his effort isn't wasted. What am I even thinking now? I'm his master. I should better kindly advise the male lead to just use the cleaning technique in the Sky Pearl. Why must he insist on taking a bath? Sky Pearl. Ha? Lass, you've come? Cough, cough. That, Elder Li. You know that I and Ye Chen Yuan are owners of the Sky Pearl, you know. I'll ask Elder Li to remind Ye Chen Yuan. I know, what is the problem? Nothing, you should be careful when you are speaking ill of me to Ye Chen Yuan. Now, I can just use my thoughts. Whatever happens in the Sky Pearl, I can see everything very clearly. Lass, I didn't purposely say that you were short and fat. You didn't come just because of this just to warn me, right? Anyway, when Ye Chen Yuan wakes up, tell him my words. An old geezer virgin is really more than enough. Master came? Did she leave any words? Yes, she told me not to speak ill of her. Because when sharing the Sky Pearl, she can see everything that happens inside the Sky Pearl by just using her thoughts. You say that the lass will hold a grudge against me for saying she's short and fat? Master is not that kind of person. Wait. See. When Master said all, she meant everything can be seen? Yeah, that what she said. SFX flushing red. What? That means. Brat, why's your face so red? Strange. What kind of riddle is this master-disciple pair playing? A 50,000-year-old virgin. Hoff. I need to finish this fast. I can't let him rest. What? See? What happened? Why do I feel that Ye Chen Yuan's speed increased? Even the force of his attacks is stronger. Every hit is getting more and more powerful. Unless he found the flaws in my attacks? Impossible. My fighting style is constantly changing, we just exchanged for an instant. He can't see through all my moves in such a short period. How is this happening? These are moves I make subconsciously. How are you so familiar with my moves? Because, in every match you fought, I always went and watched. Ha! I only fought about 30 matches. Even if you had eidetic memory, you shouldn't be able to deal with all my moves. Humph. Indeed, Ye Chen Yuan probably can't remember Wei Shang Jis every move. And he shouldn't be able to find all the ways to counter them. But Ye Chen Yuan is the person with Sky Pearl. A month inside the Sky Pearl is only equivalent to 1 day outside. With his eidetic memory, Ye Chen Yuan remembered Wei Shang Jis moves. After that, he stayed inside the Sky Pearl and kept practicing in order to analyze his moves and find counterattacks. Wei Shangji had fought 30 matches, but Ye Chen Yuan had been in 1,000 simulated battles in the Sky Pearl. A hard-working Ye Chen Yuan coupled with talent produced a result that left people in awe. Wei Shangji, I admit, you're very strong. But I want. Clang. Senior, thanks for going easy on me. I, Wei Shangji, am not someone who can't accept defeat. I admit defeat. The final results out, Ye Chen Yuan wins. Well done. Youngster, you're very talented, and you also have drive improving in good principles. This seat accepts you as a disciple, are you willing? Sect leader uncle? This child is someone who can be molded into someone great. I'm afraid of destroying his future if I gave him to Little Chu. He hasn't chosen sect leader yet? I want that kid too. The sect leader openly expressed he wanted to take in a disciple? Sect leader's disciple, I also want to become his. This junior isn't bad. If you become his disciple, your progress would be faster than under the lass. But the lass has been very good to you. It's up to you to make a decision. I thank the sect leader for looking highly at me. But this disciple cannot promise. Ye Chen Yuan actually refused sect leader? Little friend, do you want to go to spiritual pill peak? Being a pill master is a good profession. Is there any future in guarding the furnace? If you want to, come to my forging fire peak. Forging masterpiece spiritual element weapons that belongs to you alone. Better come to our spiritual beast peak. Your senior and junior sister disciples are easy to get along with. Thank you, esteemed elders, for thinking highly of me. But this disciple reached the finals for only one person. I only ask. Yuan Chu of Frost Sword Peak to become my master. Is this Ye Chen Yuan sick or out of his mind? Yeah, this Frost Sword Peak Yuan Chu is only 6. What can she teach him? Is he destroying his own cultivation future? This brat is really stubborn. I already told you before that I would have still accepted you as my disciple no matter what happened. Why? Why did you fight for top? You're a person who dislikes limelight. Because I want to let people know that being first is what it means to be suitable to enter your peak. Inside Myriad Sword Peak, when people mention Yuan Chu, it's always filled with jealousy and disdain. They envied that she had a good mother and she didn't get there by her own efforts to become strong. Under private discussions, it was said that there wouldn't be anyone choosing Yuan Chu as their master in the selection master ceremony. But Ye Chen Yuan wants to use actions to tell others. The Yuan Chu whom you belittled will only make an exception to accept the strongest disciple and not accept others randomly. Very well. Since this is your sincere request, I'll avoid the inevitable and accept you as my disciple. From today onwards, you're my first disciple will be my only disciple. I, Yuan Chu, decide to take you as my inner disciple. Disciple Ye Chen Yuan pays respect to master. Congrats, milady. Congrats, little Yuan. You've succeeded in getting your master. The Sect's grand selection competition had ended successfully. You have to see, because of me, revered Yuan Chu, the Sect's grand selection competition will be successful. PLE. SFX, UGS. Ended. The Sect's grand selection competition has ended? Since you don't listen to my advice, you'll go to the endless heaven danger after the Sect's grand selection competition to reflect for 5 years. I was too happy that I almost forgot. Little Chio, I'm going to reflect for now. When I'm not around, help me take care of little Yuan Yuan. Master, Miss Xiao Chou. What's up with Master? So it was like this. It was because of the 10,000 spiritual marrow essence. That item was so important to Master. It's a pity I used one pellet, but I'll find better spiritual items for Master. I definitely will not let any mishap befall her. Having the intention is enough. While Milady isn't around, the best way to repay her is to practice your cultivation diligently. I'm now going to make dishes for Milady. I'll give you a detailed briefing after I deliver the meal to her. Food delivery? Aunt Xiaoqiu, let me go and deliver the meal to my master. Endless heaven danger. With Master's spontaneous attitude, she was punished because of me. If I return the 10,000 spiritual marrow essence to Master, then find Sect leader to beg for mercy. Little Chio, is that you? I smell the aroma of the spiritual beast egg. Spiritual beast egg. Spiritual beast egg. Why did you come? Unless little Chio is slacking off to make you run the trip? This place is too dangerous for you to come. Master, because of me, you were punished. This disciple is useless. This item was prepared by your mother for you. I can't take it. Master, please take it back. But you need this more than me. Master, you take it. In the future, you'll find a better spiritual great item for you. You cannot reject it at that time. If I ask you to take, you take. Even if you don't use it, Elder Li could use it. Master. After all, I'm still young. In the future, when you find better stuff and pay me back, I won't be considerate anymore. I'm almost starved to death, you know? I haven't started Bigu. Are you sure you still want to discuss these broken pearls with me? Spiritual beast egg smells so nice. I remember that you also haven't started Bigu. Come, let's eat together. Mas. Is it delicious? But I feel that your cooking is the best. Fine then, next time I'll be the one to cook. Chopsticks, sharing the same chopsticks with Master. I'm really full. Why don't you go back? There's very little spiritual chi here in the endless heaven danger. Staying here for long provides no benefit for your cultivation progress. This place is deserted. I'm afraid Master will feel bored. So, I decided to stay here to accompany Master. Yan. You can stay here for a little longer, but you need to go back later. I finished eating and I feel tired, so I'm going to get some sleep. Dozing. Master. Delicious. M. Bat hump. Bat hump. Bat hump. Bat hump. A thump. What the hell are you doing? Elder Li. I only wanted to. Only? Did you take a fancy for the 6-year-old lass? When I was small, my mother would also do the same to me. It lets me feel affection. I owe a heavy debt of gratitude toward Master. I also treasure her very much. And, is it really this case, or did I think too much? Cough. You want to treat your master well, I can understand that. However, your actions just now were inappropriate. This lass cannot be anyhow kissed by people. Even if they are in a master-disciple relationship, a distance must be kept between a man and a woman. Only her future cultivation partner is allowed to do these kinds of things. Just now your action is a violation. Violation. You know that? So if I'm a disciple, I can't express my respect to Master in this way? Absolutely not. X. Elder Lee said that only their cultivation partner can do this kind of, ooh, I still want to eat. What's a cultivation partner like? Master. Just now. So I need to become Master's cultivation partner to be this close to her? Master. I want to become stronger and stand beside Master. 5 years later. See? Don't resist anymore. This father took a liking for you, this is a blessing for you. You still dare to run? Help! Someone save me. Even if you shout yourself hoarse, no one will come to your rescue. Ah. See? This person, my master wants her. He. Sob. Please like. Do you know who are we? We're from the Zhou family. This woman is fancied by our lord to be a mistress. If you know what's good for you, scram. Zhou family. Cut the crap. Let's just attack. Penji. Help. Pow. Aya. Who the hell are you? Tell us your name if you have guts. Scram. Hurry up and run. Master, we've just saved her. 180-degree change of face. We still have matters to attend, so, kneel down. This little Miss Fong Xie thanks the two benefactors for saving her life. Tien, when people addresses a Mrs. Fairy, it means that the female is jade white-skinned beauty, etc. Fairy Fong, there's no need to. Please get up. Are the two benefactors going to Zhou family? Master. We still have matters to attend to. Not listening this grumpy person chanting mantra. We're going to pay Patriarch Zhou a visit to congratulate him on his birthday. Benefactor, you must not go to the Zhou mansion. Originally, I was a slave from the Zhou family. But Patriarch Zhou wanted me to become his mistress because of my looks, and he practices dual cultivation arts. Although this dual cultivation art brings me no harm. But the Patriarch Zhou who favors me is about 300 years of age. I'm 30 years old, 30? You look 15. The liar who has eaten a beauty retaining pill. Benefactor, you're adorable. If you go, you'll definitely be in deep danger. Fairy Fawn, don't worry. We're myriad sect disciples and we won't run into any danger. Two benefactors. Please be careful. Airship. Little Yuan. Are you still angry? That lass was unrelated to us, but why did Master choose to save her? Little Yuan, there's a common saying that saving a life can build 7 floors of a pagoda. Furthermore, aren't we heading towards Senkawa Sea to congratulate Patriarch Zhou? This brat has been growing taller for 5 years, but why isn't his emotional intelligence developing? A. Into H. This fellow doesn't even have interest in playing hero, and leaves everything for the master to do. This thick numbskull blockhead. His handsome face is wasted. Clang. Ah. Master. Ouch, that was painful. Bumped into my nose. Master. Ha! We've reached the Zhou mansion. Zhou mansion. Super fierce. Revered cultivator, it must have been a tough journey for you. Patriarch has instructed me to specially prepare a feast to welcome the esteemed cultivators. Current head of Zhou family Zhou Ji. Please follow me. Thanks for the effort. Master, Elder Li warned us to be careful just now. Since Elder Li also said that there must be some troublesome matters happening in the Zhou family. This whole Zhou mansion is brimming with an uncommon dark aura. Revered cultivator, the patriarch is inside. On Gua. Zhou family patriarch Zhou Daofu. So the cultivators, alas. Cultivator Zhou, Yuan Chu, a disciple of the Myriad Sword Sect. Behind me is my disciple, Ye Chen Yuan. This old me has lived for so long, but it's the first time I've seen a nascent soul cultivator as young as you. Please be seated. This is the gift that the sect leader asked me to hand to you. We wish you a long and pleasant life. I don't dare to dream of extending my lifespan. If this bag of bones is able to live for just few more years, you'll be grateful to heaven. Before you came, sect leader Mo Chi had already transmitted the message to. This gift is for you, take it and use it. This is our Zhou family's special treasure, the He Huan fruit. What He Huan? It sounds like something uncommon. See? Since this little friend came to Senkawa Sea, I believe you've already heard about my Zhou family. We, the Zhou family, have been prosperous all due to the dual cultivation art. Our clan has been depending on this He Huan tree to be able to perform dual cultivation. It's necessary to use the precious tree sap for it. He Huan tree's sap can let one go on a rampage, but its fruit has miraculous calming properties to prevent one from entering chi deviation. The spiritual spring under the He Huan tree is very unique. Cultivating there can calm the divine sense and increase the foundation and stability of one's cultivation. If this little friend has time to spare, you can go to the spiritual lake to cultivate. Thank you, fellow cultivator, for the hospitality. Well, take you up on that offer and stay here for some time. Going on a long trip is exhausting. A soft and comfy bed. Here I come. Master, is the He Huan tree really effective in helping you? Very effective. Very effective. The 10,000-year marrow essence is for strengthening the divine sense, while He Huan is for stabilizing the soul. The He Huan fruit is definitely better when it comes to stabilizing the soul. So, you can stop talking about the matter regarding the 10,000-year marrow essence. Since it's useful to master, should I find the Zhou family and trade with them for a few more fruits? You two little brats do better be careful. Super fierce. I feel that something is off with Zhou Daofu. The place he lives at has a hidden Yin formation. I also smell the scent of death from his body. Reasonably speaking, he should be dead. Exactly, when I conversed with Zhou Daofu earlier, I could sense abnormalities in his spiritual qi. We'll be going after a few days anyway. Even if he wants to plot something, he can't really plot against us. Of course, you must seen who I am. I'm a nascent soul cultivator. Oh yeah, Little Yuan. Since the Zhou spiritual spring is so effective, tonight, you and I are going together to soak in it. Zhou Mansion Spiritual Spring. How is it? I said that this place is worth coming to, yet you refuse to listen. Cut the crap. Here I come. Little Yuan, hurry up and come down. But. This spiritual spring is good stuff, it'll definitely benefit you in the future. Stop dilly-dallying, hurry up and go down. Lala. What's the matter with me? Why am I so focused on master? Last time, I could still restrain myself, but no. I can't think like that. I need to diligently cultivate in order to not disappoint master. Cultivate, cultivate. This brat's good. His talent has surpassed most people and has reached a good point. Ha! What's that lass doing? Lass, why are you not cultivating? Such a nice night scenery, cultivating instead of appreciating is a pity. We cultivators cultivate the Tao to seek immortal ascension. Who wouldn't grab hold of every precious minute chasing the great Tao? What's so nice about seeing the normal starry skies? Elder Li, you lived for 50,000 years, how many beautiful sceneries are stored in your memory? One fixed cultivation path is akin to drawing black color and black lines on a piece on paper continuously. It's plain and boring. Meanwhile, on my paper, I wish to have many different colors to amaze people. What you seek is immortal ascension, the great Tao. And what I pursue in life is the spiritual fulfillment and enjoyment. What just happened? Why did the surrounding spiritual chi decrease rapidly all of a sudden? This. Master? Insight? She actually gained insight so easily. Displaying such magnificent illustration, this is such a gentle and good omen from the earth and heaven, it must be because she discovered her own Tao. How old is she? Yet she comprehended the Tao so easily. If the previous geniuses met her, they'll die of shame. Master had gained insight, but I want to stand and fight beside her. I want to become stronger. Super fierce. That lass actually gained insight? She must be really talented to cause such a magnificent illustration. Old patriarch, how about we take this chance while she's gaining insight? You're such a muddlehead. Don't you act brazenly. So well, just let her off like that? Young nascent soul body. I must obtain it. This. What kind of monster disciple is this? Has gaining insight become as common as cabbage? Few, middle stage nascent soul. So. What happened? Just now, my strength increased by a lot. But, why couldn't I break through? Relax, it's normal to cultivate without breaking through the next level. You activated the God Emperor vessel recently, so your requirements are higher, you'll need more spiritual chi. That's not enough. She gained insight, and am already far behind from master now. Am not talented enough and only hard work will compensate for that. Are you serious? 2 days later. Alright, the task for congratulating Patriarch Zhou is done. This mansion is bizarre and isn't worth it to stay longer, so we should hurry and go back. How could you all do this? You stinky lass. No respect for elders yet protective of the young. We're cultivators, hence we deal with the oppressive to help the weak. Dealing with the demonic sect is part of our duty. Since you know something's fishy with Zhou Mansion, how can you sit here and remain indifferent? Master's right. Since we've come to the Zhou family, we should investigate this matter. Brainwashing successful. I think I just understood her. It isn't due to responsibilities or revered cultivator. The Grand Patriarch specially prepared a table full of food in the backyard for you. Zhou family backyard. If you little friends were not in a rush, this elder would like to keep you here for a few days more. This tea is brewed using the stamen of the Huan tree's flower. It helps nourish the heart vessel. Little friend, you can have a taste. Oh, using flower stamen to brew tea? Then, I must give it a try. There's something wrong with the smell. Don't drink it.
This tea is drugged with Chu flower fragrance. Drinking it will result in hallucination.
There's even a danger of going into chi deviation. Mas, Little Yuan. Later, go inside the Sky Pearl and wait for me there. Ugh. Cultivator Yuan. Master. Have a good sleep. Master, plod. Master, are you awake? Joe Mansion Prison. This. You. Didn't I tell you to go inside the Sky Pearl and wait for me? Hi, did you follow me? I didn't want to go inside the Sky Pearl. I'm more worried about you being alone outside. Fool. I'm your master. And still ended up making you worried for me. Master, there isn't a strand of spiritual chi here. You must protect yourself with care. You fool. Where did that crafty black-bellied bastard go? My disciple suffered serious internal injuries, yet he's still concerned about me. I didn't expect the relationship between this master-disciple pair to be good. How is it? Cultivator Yuan, are you feeling lightheaded and breathless with many hallucinations and illusions appearing in front of you? But you waking up earlier is totally out of my calculations. Pass through. Yeah, lass, how did you wake up so early? Just now when you were dizzy, you didn't have any hallucinations? Pretending. As long as your mental mind remains steadfast, you will not be misled by hallucinations or illusions. Outstanding acting. So, you and Little Yuan don't need to worry about my soul. You have been weakened to be unable to speak? My state of mind is like Mount Tai and chi deviation? I'll never, in my entire life, go into the chi deviation phase. Floats. Master. Don't act recklessly. Damn, I can't move. Zhou Daofu. By doing this, are you not afraid of myriad sword sect hunting you down? What you said is correct. They could possibly hunt me down. But it doesn't matter, I have you.
Originally, I intended to use Yuan Chu to extend my lifespan, but I didn't expect you to have the God Emperor vessel.
I will seize your body and you'll die in my place. Who will know that I'm still alive? After I'm done with your master, and I'll exchange my soul with yours. Approach. This old man hasn't tasted such a fresh lass before. I don't know what she'll taste like. Master. Little lass. Are you at your wit's end? He's going to activate the Great Ein Soul formation.
Don't panic, when he tries to extract me, they'll strike him during that window.
Are you mad? If you don't manage to suppress him, you'll die by his hands. Because there isn't enough time, he'll take good care of you. But now. Elder. If I break the seal of the God Emperor vessel, will he be able to kill him? Have you gone mad too? Yuan Chu is already taking a risk and you also want to do the same? If you break the seal on the blood vessel, the first one to implode will be you. Even if I die, I still want to hack Zhou Daofu's hand off. Ha 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 ha. You seem to be in a very good mood. Have you heard of the phrase extreme joy begets extreme sorrow? Next time you reincarnate, please don't forget. What? Bang. Boom. Cough, cough. You, how is this possible? You definitely drank that cup of spiritual tea. How are you able to move? My mental psyche is sturdier than the heavenly pillar, of course I won't go into chi deviation phase. It's meaningless to say more. Zhou Daofu, accept your death. I will definitely not be defeated here. If you want to kill me, wouldn't you be concerned about this brat's life?
It's a miscalculation on my part. This body now is still too small. It's unable to adapt the overbearing fighting style of my previous reincarnation. Now that old geezer is taking little Yuan as hostage.
You let him go and he'll let you off. No. I want you to leave Zhou family now. Or else, he'll kill him immediately. You dare hurt my man. You think you can escape? How about this? You release him and he'll give you a grade 7 talisman that allows you to travel over 1,000 miles to escape. If you want promise, I won't give in anymore. She doesn't seem to care very much for this brat. This little monster is really so merciless? However, that makes sense. She can just look for more disciples. Alright, I accept your conditions. A grade 7 talisman is enough for me to escape to a place where people will never be able to catch. Want me to release him? Stop dreaming. This brat's mine. Don't even dream of it. Boom. How could this happen? How can this brat break the bindings I used to successfully bind nascent soul cultivators? Are you alright? Did you get any injuries? That fake talisman was meant to make the geezer get hit by an explosion. I didn't EXP to grab you. Master, I'm fine. Eve secretly told other cultivation sects about this. It's great that you are alright. Later, someone will be coming. Tie him up. Go ahead and shout. Even if you shout yourself hoarse, there won't be anyone coming to rescue you. You dare touch my master. Cutting off your right arm is letting you off easy. So, they're people from the Tianhe sect. Glad to meet you, in Yuan Chu of Myriad Sword Sect. This fellow schemed against us, master and disciple. You Tianhe sect should administer justice. I'm sorry to trouble revered cultivator. Don't worry, this junior will bring the person back to the sect and have the offender receive his due punishment. That. I helped you catch a big baddie, saving your Tianhe sect from a lot of trouble, you guys, see. This revered cultivator wants a reward? But we don't have anything worthy of a nascent soul cultivator's attention. See. Relax, why would I want something from the juniors? But, I took a great liking to the Zhou family's tree. See, you, revered cultivator, you may do as you please. Don't mention just one tree. If revered cultivator thinks that we're not giving enough face, you could accompany this junior to Tianhe sect. The sect will reward you greatly. T.S. fine, it's fine. I'm not a greedy person, so a tree will do. Skyship. Vexed. I didn't have enough time, so I only managed to store the Zhou family's Huan tree and the spiritual spring into the Sky Pearl. Annoyed. Upset. It will be good if the people from Tianhe sect could have come a bit later. There are definitely still Rip Huan fruits with the Zhou family. It's a waste. It's a waste. Generations, and you still mind over a few fruits? Be a human. See. Master. Swoosh. Huan fruit? Where did you get them? On our way home, I saw a few jade boxes on the Zhou altar. So, I conveniently picked them up. Eek, I forgot. There was a lot of good stuff on Zhou Daofu. We left in a hurry and forgot to snatch his interspatial storage ring. Is this the ring that Master mentions? Little Yuan, you're awesome. It's time to divide the loot. We agreed beforehand, 170 U30. No, these are all for Master. I don't want them. No problem, you take them. You must remember to be resourceful in the future. Don't worry, Master, next time, they'll bring back all the interspatial storage rings. One for Yuan, one for me, one for Elder Li, one for me Orm. Your master is more than what meets the eye. Such a young age and she achieved middle-stage nascent soul. Her mental psyche is so stable that illusions are useless against her. Zhou Daofu couldn't even use the tea to harm Yuan Chu.
There are two reasons why Yuan Chu can break the illusion so fast. First, she has successfully reached the Tao, which is impossible. Only when the obsession is strong can one break through an illusion in a short time.
Obsession? Could it be that in Master's heart there is? I'm not even a tad greedy. Coming back from Zhou family.
Yuan Chu's heroic deed caused Sect leader Machi to be very furious. In a fit of anger, he punished Yuan Chu to be confined for another 3 years.
Chu. Yuan. Sect leader uncle is so stingy. I don't even have a reward after completing the task. People, yet you turned their family upside down. It's fine if you don't praise me, yet you still confine me. See? Now is the peak of my time, confine me for what? But in the end, I still slipped away. Little Yuan, let's go, Master will bring you to cultivate. Master, where are we going to cultivate? Don't worry, Master will definitely bring you to a good place. Of course, we are going to the previous sites where I cultivated in the previous cycle. Last cycle, the male lead always snatched the fortuitous encounter before me. But I know the miraculous places like the back of my hand. This cycle, the male lead becomes my inner disciple. He has agreed to a 7,030 split. It's a profit. Hence with the mischievous master and the unreliable elder Li paving the way. The group of them went on a cultivation trip. This day, Ye Chen Yuan opened one of the pores of the God Emperor vessel as he stumbled on a miracle encounter. Hence, the party decided to stop and let him break through to foundation building stage. I had lived many thousand years and never saw the pore of God Emperor vessel open up so early. Will he fail in breaking through foundation building stage? Don't worry. With two famous masters guiding him, how could he fail to break through to foundation build ing stage? The defying nature in Emperor blood vessel is that the 36 pores of the vessel can be open. The more pores are open, the harder it is reach a higher level. The people in the past had God Emperor vessels, although their strength was astonishing. They succumbed to heavenly tribulation while trying to ascend. Enough, rest assured. Even if you don't believe in yourself, at least believe in me. Demonis, where are you going to run? Sharp axe Luo Xin.
There is no grudge or hatred between us, why must you finish me off?
Demonic Saintess Ji Hongyan. The two people who were hiding earlier. This phrase sounds so familiar? Demonis, you still have the cheek to ask? It's not enough by seducing my buddy's soul, yet you still get intimate with other males? Sharp axe. Luo Xin. If you didn't desire the deep sea pearl, my buddy wouldn't be buried in the deep sea. So, you shall go down and accompany him. Boom. Crackle. Lucidius. I recall it. This beauty is one of the novel. Boom. Hey. Demoness. Let's not disturb other people's breakthrough, we will have a life and death battle somewhere else. Who would want to fight you? I just want to be here. If you're not afraid of disrupting other people's breakthroughs, you can go ahead and try me, I'll keep you company. You. Guys. A total deviation from the main point. Boom. 31 strikes. 32. 32 strikes of heavenly tribulation. It has ended? It has stopped. As I predicted, 32 strikes of heavenly tribulation. Gather. What's happened ing? It's noon now, why did the sky suddenly get so dark? Could it be that brat? If I don't finish the demoness here, it will be harder to get another opportunity. Disappear. I thought it already ended? This isn't good.
This isn't the 32 heavenly tribulation strikes but the 14 heavenly tribulation strikes. Ye Chen Yuan has just reached foundation building stage, he can endure it.
How can it be 14 heavenly tribulation strikes?
Only people who undergo the nascent soul stage have to endure 14 heavenly tribulation strikes.
But if he was to give up, it'll be considered failing to break through to the foundation build ing stage, all his effort will be for naught.
Failing to achieve foundation building stage will have one's cultivation level drop, and not mention damage to their foundation.
But he'll continue to wait, he'll believe in him. He, after all, is Ye Chen Yuan. Arf.
It can't be, we have not had a conversation yet. But this handsome male is going to be struck to death by lightning. This is the lightning resistance talisman which I brought along, I can only help you.
Cracks. Shatter. Even the ward is ineffective. Ye Chen Yuan has to depend on himself. You better give up.
This heavenly tribulation is not something that a foundation build ing cultivator can endure. If he continues to receive the strikes, he'll die.
I know that. But I can't. Let Master be disappointed, I definitely can't. But I can't. Ah. Boom. Master.
There are 6 more strikes, just endure it. This place, dangerous, Master.
Leave me quickly. Am not going.
I'll endure the heavenly tribulation together with you.
Crackle. Ugh. Even if she has nascent soul cultivation, she can't resist the heavenly tribulation thunderstrikes. Master. Did she get hurt? Foolish Master. Hurry up and go. Leave me further away. So painful. This is really so painful. How can I abandon him and run? I want to accompany him because I'm his master. It doesn't hurt you. You don't feel the pain? In order to crackle. She will die inside. It's you that is unwilling to go. You hugged me first.
Stay at my side at all times, whether in heaven or hell.
Boom. Clouds disperse.
The heavenly tribulation didn't damage her soul, it caused some external damage. She will be fine after a few days' rest. I don't know how she actually cultivates, her foundation is still very stable. This lady assisted you earlier, wasting some magic items, and you can't just walk off like that.
Takes out. I thank fellow Daoist for your assistance earlier. We'll meet again someday. My appearance. I believe we will definitely meet again someday. Sky Pearl. You brat. That was too much just now. Don't you know how to treat a beautiful woman in a better way? At least personally feed that lady a Dan pill before leaving. My hands are occupied. Let's not talk about that anymore, this lass helped you pretty well.
I tried to persuade her to interrupt you earlier, making you give up foundation building stage, but she refused.
I didn't expect her to encourage you this way. You passed the 14 heavenly tribulation strikes that way. When she wakes up, you better treat her well. WHW. I'll definitely treat her well. You don't seem to be happy even though you passed the heavenly tribulation, why is that? Elder Lee, what is a disciple?
Cultivation to become an immortal is against the heaven, it is a road built by stepping over people's bodies to ascend, hence the enemies made will increase.
In the end, there are only 3 kinds of people you will be reluctant to leave. 1. Your children. 2. Your cultivation partner. 3. Your sect. On the road of cultivation, relationships don't matter much, it's all about benefits and profits.
Only your master ignored blood relations and decided to groom you with all her effort.
When you are in a bind, she will always assist you. This relationship is unconventional in that it even surpasses the bond between one's kin. One's kin.
She is worthy for you to respect her all your lifetime.
I'm aware that my feelings towards master are not fitting of a master-disciple relationship. 1 day later. Master. You haven't recovered from your injuries, please don't get up from your bed. I'm fine, really.
Little Yuan likes to worry a lot.
Ah. Fro.
You reached foundation building stage.
Master, are you happy? Of course, I'm happy.
You are a person who relied on his own strength and endured the 14 heavenly tribulation thunderstrikes. If the other seats of the myriad sword sect know about this, they will be envious of me.
Proud. This is all thanks to Master's effort. Nope. This is the result of your perseverance. Ugh, let's not mention it. Is there anything to eat? I'm famished.
I feel that I injured my Yuan Chi, only Little Yuan's famous barbecue meat can cure it.
Master. Little Yuan? I will go and prepare food for Master now. Bows.
Remember to catch more spiritual beasts to barbecue, the remaining ones will be a stockpile for me slowly enjoy. Why do I feel that Little Yuan is acting strange? He passed the 14 heavenly tribulation thunderstrikes and doesn't seem happy about it.
I also feel that he isn't happy. I got it.
We didn't tell him how outrageous it was to pass the 14 heaven tribulation thunderstrikes. So when Little Yuan reached the stage, he didn't have any sense of achievement. It makes sense, previously when he opened the pores, our react ions were lackluster as well. So he may feel that there is nothing great about opening one's pores and meridians.
Ugh, did we raise him up to be too humble? Sigh, will he be bullied by others in the future? Everything inside the Sky Pearl can be seen. I finally found you. Found. Squeeze. Fellow Taoist, what is your purpose for finding me? Rapidly retreats. Where is the little sister that was with you? Is she in your interspatial space? Not bad.
You just achieved foundation building and you already have an interspatial space.
Ha. Being ignored totally. Phook. HMPF, I don't believe that this lad doesn't have some mating instinct. Splash. Swoosh. Fellow Taoist. Push. Damn. He actually ignored me, who is such a hot babe. What are you doing? Don't you see?
My clothes are wet, naturally, they have to be taken off to dry. You wear your clothes now and immediately disappear from my sight.
You don't understand the feelings of love. Am I not beautiful enough? Or has your little brother not grown up? It's not a problem if you haven't hit puberty yet. This sister can teach you free of charge. Fellow Taoist, please have some self-respect. I don't feel there is any difference Yuandi between you and I. In fact, I find you really bothersome. Damn. Swipe. You. Don't panic, this is good stuff. 3 days soul enticing incense. It can arouse your deepest desire. You, who is a pretty boy practicing abstinence, deep inside your heart. There must be a demon dwelling inside. Pa. Scram. What? Don't make repeat myself. Here, Il Erti. Number 1 demonic incense, 3 days soul enticing incense. Even a tiny sip of desire, no matter how deeply it is buried, can be lured out slowly, bit by bit, and flood the spiritual sea with it. Elder Lee. What is it? Hurry up and put me into the gourd, now. She clearly saw what happened just now. She's worthy of being a demonic saintess sister. She's really vicious. That treasured gourd has a confined place, its inside is similar to a coffin. Little Yuan, why did you enter this coffin? I got it. You must be afraid of losing face when your deepest obsession is running havoc, exposing you during these 3 days? Really? In your master. What is there to be embarrassed about? You can enter the Sky Pearl, whatever happens in these 3 days, I promise I won't laugh at you. Steps out. Little Yuan, what's wrong? This brat instantaneously moved to his hill. He blasted a hole in it and hid himself there. He also used the Ling Heaven Shield to block the hole. W. Little Yuan. Don't come over. Begging. Master, don't come closer. Why did Little Yuan's voice sound like he is in pain? That, Little Yuan arg. How about you come out first, and I help you take a look? In your master, ah. Master, don't enter. Do. Master. Then you will push me away, ignore me, and even expel me from the sect. I definitely cannot let this happen. Master, don't worry about me. 3 days, it'll come out then. During this period, don't open the shield. Since he is so insistent, he doesn't wish for me to see him in his pathetic state. You can relax. I will not enter. 3 days later. Left shake. A. C. Right nod. Ugh, I mustn't fall asleep, I need to guard, Little Yuan, AAM. Little Yuan. You finally came out. You freaked me out. Master, I'm fine. Were you worried about me? Of course I'm worried. You shut yourself for 3 days without uttering a word and refused to divulge what actually happened. Could it be you were poisoned by the demoness Ji Hongyan? Nope, I have my own reasons. Strange. Is my instinct wrong? After Little Yuan came out, there are some changes with his temperament. Aya, don't brood too much. No matter what Little Yuan, he is still my disciple. Okay, the past is in the past, as long as your body is fine, I won't comment further. You just need to know that Master will be supportive of you whatever you want to do. Whatever I want to do, you will be supportive of me? MHM. So bravely strive forward and do. Then, I wish. Yaz. E. I'm so sleepy, collapse. Master. Little Yuan, I have been standing guard outside for these 3 days. How were you doing inside? It was easy for Ye Chen Yuan to pass these 3 days. Because his greatest wish has been amplified. 3 days. Hallucination. Intoxication in a dreamland. Use force. Little Yuan, you have something to tell me. Master. I fall, Aya. That lass has dozed off. Elder Eld. Shock. It's been hard for this lass for these 3 days. She stood here in the same spot, without eating, drinking, and moving. She was afraid of a mishap. Little Yuan, she is a good master. Yeah. She is the world's best master. Let this lass have a good rest. I don't wish to hurt master. CHNH. Little Yuan, you wish to venture alone to cultivate? WHW. I raised him up with a lot of effort, he has become independent and wants to strike out on his own. You'll see him once every few years and there will be no news of him feeling a bit lonely. Wait. The male lead wants to venture out and self-cultivate, this means that the plot is going to be active. All the beauties are appearing. And treasure is coming soon. Okay. If you want to self-cultivate, be brave and go for it. You must know your future is vast and bright. With Ye Chen Yuan's filial piety, if he discovers treasure, he will definitely do a 7,030 split, in order to pay respect to me. Big grin. Master. Little Yuan. Remove my connection with you for the Sky Pearl Pact. Why? Aya, Little Yuan, don't think too much. You are self-cultivating outside, while I'm at the Myriad Sword Sect. The distance is so great, even if we have a pact I still can't enter the Sky Pearl. Remove the pact now and if there is a need, you can make a new pact with someone. If the pact still exists, even if the distance is. Anyway, this is final. If I don't abolish the pact, how can I mess around? If you don't promise, I'll bet angry. Goodbye. Hayes, in the future, without the last humor, it will be different. Little Yuan? Strange, you don't turn back and bid goodbye to your master? If I turn back, I won't be able to let go of her. Fool around. 2 months later. For these past 2 months, you've been cultivating non-stop. It's time you should go to the city to take a breather. You should eat more, you've become thinner. This is the first time we've come to a city. It's so crowded. Bitch. Let's see where can you escape to. Stop right there. Saves me. Well, I wonder how you could be so bold to steal Shui family's treasure alone. You have an accomplice. You got the wrong person, she and I are not close. You. Don't grab my clothes. Humph. She's hiding behind you for cover, and you're protecting her. How can you say you're not close? Go to hell. Why are these people unreasonable? You just take a stroll and yet attract so much unwanted trouble? You're at the building foundation stage while facing 4 golden core stage cultivators. Fine, don't fight, I'll return it to you, okay? This foundation building brat is weird, he's against the pressure of 4 golden core cultivators yet he's still calm. Here, your spirit bomb. Cracks. Crack. Cracks. Boom. While I was in the midst of escaping just now, I accidentally cracked it somehow. You guys dare to destroy my Shui family's highly sought-after 100-year spirit bomb? Go to hell. Link formation. I'll kill you all. Aya. Aya.
This lord can't tolerate seeing a man hurt a lady.
If you have something, come at me. Only when he's cultivating will he temporarily stop thinking about his master. Make a guess, who am I? See? Who are you? Swoosh. He is a nascent old cultivator, we aren't his match. You ask well, who am I?
I, of course, am a hero who'll stand up for the weak and save the damsel in distress.
That woman destroyed our Shui family's highly sought-after 100-year spirit bomb. How can we just forget about it? 100-year spirit bomb? That's really hard to obtain. Pa. How about this?
I'll trade this in exchange.
Swoosh. This 1,000-year spirit bomb? Is that enough?
Just now, we juniors made a mistake, senior, please forgive us.
This junior bids goodbye. This lad. Who is this charming and handsome person, with such a domineering bearing? Naturally, he's the transformed Yuan Chu.
I used an immortal grade magic item to transform, the aura changes and so does the gender.
Even nascent soul cultivators can't see through it. Cultivation trip while I can get to enjoy the show while being at his side. Am really a devilish imp.
This junior, Ye Chen Yuan, thanks senior for lending a hand just now.
Bows. See? See? No doubt a disciple groomed by Yuan Chu would be so polite and courteous. I only wished to save the beauty, you're just, an extra. You're Ye Chen Yuan? In Ji Hong Yen, many thanks for just now. This is the second time you saved me. Grabs tightly. No need. May I dare to ask how I should address this senior? You can call me Brother Yu. My surname is Yu and my given name is Chen Go. Okay, Brother Yu. Where the did thick that push. Since we meet again, this must be fate. I heard recently that the celestial pole lake has a miraculous glowing light. Why don't we partner up for the journey to go to the lake? Someone who has been ignored. Aya Aya. Fragrance Pavilion. Taoist Yen. I mentioned about partnering up earlier, what do you think? Clone. Fairy G. I've no intention of partnering up with you.
After this meal, please travel on your own.
What do you mean? You don't want me to accompany you but want someone else instead? If this Brother Yu doesn't mind. Ye Chen Yuan, what's the meaning of this? Palm. I can't even be compared with a man?
At least Brother Yu won't be pursued by others as a killing target randomly.
Suddenly being arrowed. Aya. Aya. Senior Yu.
I, a weak girl, would like to be your traveling companion.
You're the demoness saint, how could you be a weak and helpless girl? This.
Brother Yu upholds justice and chivalry, he's embarrassed to reject you.
Fairy G, why are you making things difficult for him? How am I making things difficult for him? Ye Chen Yuan, are you bearing a grudge towards me because of the 3 days soul enticing incense incident?
This woman still has the gall to mention it.
This isn't good, there's killing intent coming from Little Yuan.
Gosh, young man, you shouldn't be so rash.
How about this? I'll bring you all to the continent pole lake? Let's go. Then, she. Am not close with her. How dare this adulterous gay? Continent Pole Lake. So this is the place. The male lead definitely has a small inheritance here. Although it may be considered as just chicken feed for the male lead in the future, but a mosquito leg can be considered as meat too. Without further ado, let's go down. I'll go down and investigate. Splash. You see, he said together, yet he's in a hurry. It's obvious that he's thirsty for treasures. His cultivation is much higher yet still so greedy. Let's leave him. What if we find something good but he kills us and robs us of it? You. Wait for me. E.Q. Where'd he go? Q. The water seems to be icy cold. It's dangerous over there, follow me. See? There's a slumbering ice WYRM deep in the celestial pole lake. In the story, the male lead was pursued by the ice WYRM, and he escaped by barging in and out before making an entry to that miraculous place. But now, I'm here, why would I let little Yuan suffer this kind of loss? Although the voice is male but the manner of speaking. Okay, I'll listen to you. Little Yuan is easy to dupe. He never thought about if I was a bad guy? But if it was really you, but you're a guy now, so holding hands in this manner should be fine, right? We've made it. Landed. Where is this place? This. The Dragon King's new room. It has been a legend that the Dragon King who cultivated for 1,000 years under the sea prepared this room for his beloved fiancée. M. Although this room is flashy, there's something interesting about it. Do you see that door? According to the legend, only one who has truly devoted his heart to someone can open that door. After opening the door, there's a mirror behind the door. That door allows you to see the image of the person you love most. But you will never open it in your lifetime. In the end, you throw the Dragon Palace into the Sky Pearl. Hey, what are you going to do? Don't waste your effort, you can't. Creaks. Open. A-H? H. Clang. How could Ye Chen Yuan open the door? What? Just thought of Master's smile and I could easily push the door open. I'm totally devoted to Master. Senior, let's go in and have a look. Okay. Did the seal at the door lose effectiveness after thousands of years? This is the mirror described in the novel? There isn't a strand of spiritual chi, it's just like an ordinary mirror. This mirror isn't like what it was in the miracle. There's only me and little Yuan on the reflection of the mirror. Little, fellow Taoist, it looks like there's nothing amazing about this place, let us go and search for other places. Senior, I don't want other places, I just want this palace. This thing is only beautiful and a decoration at best, why do you still want to keep it? Because I really want her. Come on, I can't accept this. How about this? You may have the palace, other stuff we split 30-70. I'll head back inside to see if there are other treasures. C. / You're not going inside to look? There may be good stuff inside the Dragon Palace. What's the matter with you? Strange. Your emotions are fluctuating. She's Master. X. I can see Master's reflection in the mirror. Why?
I decided to let her go. I spent 2 months cultivating very hard in order to suppress my inner desires.
Master, why must you appear at this time? You easily wrecked all my hard effort. It's Master's voice. Master. Are you okay? You're here? Hurry. Hurry up and rescue me out of here.
I was curious and lied down inside for a while, then this broken clam trapped me inside.
Vigorous shaking. I can't break it from the inside. Calm down. Master always tormented people like this, forcing me to sink deeper and deeper. Elder Li, what kind of clam is this? Why can't she break open even though her cultivation level is high?
There are still treasures in this dragon palace.
This giant clam is one of the deep-sea treasures. The dragon race like to use this as a wedding bed. When a groom wants to marry a bride, they pass a few trials like humans do to wed the bride. This giant clam is the last stage.
The bride will be hidden inside during the wedding night, and the groom has to go down on both knees in front of the giant clam and kiss it. Only if the giant clam feels that the groom is sincere towards the bride will it open up. If the clam detects that the groom isn't sincere to the bride, it'll stay tightly closed. So this clam is called kiss.
Opens.
What did you say it was called?
WTF? I remembered wrong.
This faulty clam trapped me inside for so long and I couldn't make it open. How did little Yuan manage to open it that fast? She can't hear Elder Li speaking due to the abolishment of the pact.
Let's go treasure hunting together. UD crew. What happened just now? Why did the clam open when you kissed it? Is it a homosexual clam? Could it be that you fell in love with a guy? How long have you known him? You're being unfaithful. Are you not going to be loyal to the devoted teaching of both me and your master? You're too close. I'm not sure why it opened, I found it strange too. Calm down. Calm down. How could little Yuan fall for a guy? That legend must be fake. This calm must be a female. And a horny one. It will open when any male kisses it. It must be like that. Humph. Persuading oneself to be convinced. See random victim that took the blame.
We've walked through this mystic place once already, and as decided, you can keep this small palace.
Collect. Imaginary world disappearing.
This ain't good, the hidden camouflage barrier for the outside boundary is going to disappear. If the barrier disappears, people searching for treasures would discover this place very soon. Little Yuan is only at the building foundation stage, those people might think of killing him to loot his corpse. Although I can defeat those treasure snatchers, it's best to save one's effort.
Push. Pa.
Little Yuan can peacefully gain the inheritance inside.
Leave the rest to me. We were so fast, yet we didn't expect him to grab everything first.
He's at soul nascent cultivation, we can't afford to offend.
Humph, whatever the seed wants, you can't snatch it from me. Hey! Fairy G. Did you see Ye Chen Yuan?
He has gained an inheritance, it will take a while for him to come out.
You come over here, I have something to ask you. Speak truthfully, since your cultivation is so high, why are you following us? Of course, I want to watch the show. Because I think Fairy G is very beautiful. So, you want to pursue me? Exactly. How about this? I sleep with you for one night, and after that, you should scram off and stop interfering. How about that? Men. Ha. Swoosh. Ha. This is See? Splash. Take it and run. Roar. Well, even if I went away, if another man comes, are you going to use the same method? You. What? Be careful. This isn't good. That ice WIRM has awakened and is destroying the imaginary world. This imaginary world is collapsing, we have to leave immediately. Wait, if we leave, what happens to Ye Chen Yuan? Don't worry, nothing will happen to him. Let's leave first. Q.
Little Yuan has the life-saving Sky Pearl, there's no need to worry about him too much. But Ji Hong Yen is just a golden core, she'll get hurt if she continues to stay here.
Cough. Cough. Huff, huff, where are you going? You should take care of yourself, I need to go down and see if anyone else needs help. X. Where did I hide little Yuan just now? Ha, I found it. It's that ice WIRM? This is bad. Little Yuan. No way. It's too fast underwater. I must force it ashore. Boom. Swoosh. Cracks. This speed, it could only be the shattered ice arrow. Boom. Cough, cough. Senior you. Roar. Its target is this big clam? Damn. I can't move. Swoosh. Slice. Slice. Struggles painfully. Roar. Don't ever come close again. I know that cultivating for you is difficult, scram now and I'll spare you. Or else I'll massacre you. You speak in such a pompous way. Aren't you here for the dragon's egg as well? Dragon's egg? Could it be that this giant clam contains not just little Yuan but as well as the dragon's egg which the ice WIRM wants? Might as well let me eat it. That dragon egg has no life in it. Even if you snatch it, you can't hatch it. After eating it, I will evolve and become a true frost dragon. If you want to snatch it, I'll gobble you all up. You want to eat me? Aren't you afraid to get your teeth crooked? Lady G. Ye Chen Yuan is inside the giant clam, take him to a safe place. Huff. Rustling. It's heavy. OS. Ye Chen Yuan is really inside? Ye Chen Yuan. Ye Chen Yuan. Are you really inside? That dragon egg was kept in the Dragon King's new world, but without someone to hatch it, it loses vitality as the days go by. Until it eventually dies. Not being acknowledged by your own clan. Vibrates. Pact has been formed. Resonance generated. You obtained inheritance dragon language. Don't worry, I'll put in all my effort and make you hatch. Ye Chen Yuan. Are you inside? Am I inside the giant clam? That was Fairy Jis' voice. The Dragon Palace, but for some reason I don't know of, I can't keep it inside the Sky Pearl. There seems to be fighting outside. Is Master in danger? In here, what's the situation outside? You really are inside. Are you hurt? Touch. So I can't open the clam from inside. I'm not hurt, can you tell me the situation outside? The situation isn't looking good. An ice WIRM awakened and only wants to gobble you up. That you fellow is holding back the ice WIRM, but the ice WIRM seems to be very powerful. He may not be its match. While there's someone holding it back for us, I'll bring you away. No. You push me back, I'll find a way to restrain the ice WIRM. How could I let Master deal with that monster alone? Do you want to die? What can you, at foundation building, even do? I'll take you and go. Wait. Can you kiss the clam from the outside? On the journey. Kiss the clam shell? What's with this situation right now? Why does he have this weird request? Since this is the first time Ye Chen Yuan requested something from me, I don't care anymore. Kiss. Rejects. Rejects. Nothing's happening, is there any use? Nothing. It didn't open, so that means Ji Han Yen lies to me. She doesn't really like, or she doesn't truly like. The ice WIRM can't open the giant clam, it'll be fine. Now throw me there, Eve got a solution to deal with the ice WIRM. This isn't working out. I have to use my big moves. App ears. Ha! The dragon's egg is mine. Little Yuan Yuan. This is dragon speech. Now is the time. Swoosh. Swoosh. Why did you come here? Didn't I ask Ji Hanyan to take you away? I may be weak, but I definitely won't let you face danger alone. So this is a benefit of having a disciple? No matter how strong the opponent is, he's willing to stand by your side and fight together. Good. Let's fight, master and disciple, and stand in battle together. Damn, you, awaken the dragon's egg. I'll eat you up. Now's the time. Ah. Boom. That should be the end. How are you? Unstable. Hey. Are you alright? Don't scare me. Swoosh. Little Yuan Yuan. Descend. How are you? I'm fine, just exerted a bit too much strength. A bit? You're just at building foundation stage. You had spent half of your essence to revive the dragon's egg. And you used such powerful dragon language. If you didn't open 2 of your pores leading to a higher spiritual capacity than normal people, you would have been sucked dry by those techniques. Do you have any sense of self-preservation? How about you? Are you hurt? Nothing. I am fine. A weenie, excruciating pain. Senior you. Senior you, are you alright? You look like you're suffering from heavy injuries. They're just minor injuries tattered all over and give people a shock, it's not much. I knew it. I knew Master was bluffing. How did Master end up being injured to that extent? Don't mind me, what's the matter with this clam? Yeah, Ye Chen Yuan, how did you manage to save me from the clam previously? Silence. Ask him to kiss, his kiss will definitely work. The legend is a lie, this homosexual clam will open up when a guy kisses it, let him have a try. Earlier, Ye Chen Yuan asked me to kiss the giant clam. Could it be this giant clam need to be kissed before it opens up? But I kissed it and there was no reaction. Did it? That's strange. How about this, let's try. Hold on. What is it? If Master kisses it and the giant clam doesn't open? Because I have those feelings towards Master, embarrassing love feelings, that why I can open the clam. Thinking of it makes my heart ache. You don't need to kiss, I let Fairy G kiss the clam as a prank. Excited. No problem, I'll kiss it and show that this isn't an obstacle. Excited. No, this feels meaningful. Here I go. Chew. There's no reaction? T really can't? Why doesn't it work? Why can I open the clam with Master trapped inside yet Master can't open the clam with me inside? Why? 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 Why can't Master? Knocks. It really won't open. Snap. It's opening? This is really a miracle. To really have such a clam that will open up upon kissing. This look really fun. It really opens. Little Ye Chen Yuan, are you alright? What did I say? This clam is actually a pervert clam. Any male will do. What's wrong with you? Master. Are you afraid of the dark? It'll pull you out. Plod. What is this adulterous homosexual pair doing? You're afraid of the dark? WHW. Master kissed the clam. It took a while before the clam opened up. Many thanks for Senior lending a helping hand. So, you are afraid of the dark? Little Chen Yuan is really interesting. If you are afraid of the dark, it is better to find a dual cultivation partner. This sister recommends herself, how about it? No need. Senior Yu, may I take a look at your injuries? I already gave him some recovery pills. Your pills are no better than mine. I'm a pillmaster. I'll bandage your injuries. Okay. Senior, let's go over there. You guys. I'm a man now. It's just applying medicines, there shouldn't be any problems. Embarrass. Is this scary? Actually it doesn't hurt a bit. A man must be brave and courageous, these kind of injuries don't mean much. Even if I broke my leg, I won't bat my eyelids. Ouch. Pain. Wah. Use force. Master doesn't know how to take care of herself. Cur. CM. Ye Chen Yuan told Yu Chen go about the inheritance he received in the lake while he was bandaging him. While he was receiving the inheritance from the dragon palace underwater, he discovered a dying dragon egg. Thanks to Ye Chen Yuan's god emperor blood vessels, he spent a lot of his blood to revive the dragon egg and made a pact with it. I must criticize you. How can you remain unguarded to everyone? Didn't you know that a dragon egg in a hidden interspatial room is really precious? You're just in the building foundation stage yet you told others about the inheritance. Are you inviting people to come and rob you? You saved my life. You're not others. What if I was nice to you so I could snatch your treasures? You should always be vigilant, little brat. Yeah. This fellow, can't you be more cautious? Although this guy's good to you, you can't tell him everything. I know now, Senior. Please be assured, I won't tell other people. Barbecue meat. Barbecue meat. X. Can I eat it? Can I eat it yet? Little Yuan, I discovered earlier that this Yu Chen Go trusts you quite a lot. He knew where the inheritance was but still let you have it. He's like Yuan Chu, could he be Yuan Chu? Haze, but how can that be? If he's really Yuan Chu, kissing the giant clam wouldn't make it open. That perverted clam needs to be kissed by a male for it to open. What a nice smell. You know how to roast meat? Senior Yu, for you to eat. Little Chen Yuan, where are we going to cultivate next? I'd like to stop cultivating temporarily and make a trip to my old home and title country. Getting started. Finally. The male lead's going back,
I can finally watch a good show.
Fine, I'll accompany you to visit your parents.
We can even settle our matters at the same time.
They will surely like me. Sorry, Fairy G, I don't plan to bring you along.
Your kind intentions and assistance, I don't wish to make it difficult for you. You and I are impossible, you don't need to follow me anymore.
What do you mean it's impossible for us? What's my flaw to make you detest me like this? There's nothing wrong with you. Then why you don't like? I know. Is there someone in your heart? What? Little Yuan has someone he likes? How is that possible? Senior, do you still want some? I want more. X. Ye Chen Yuan, what's the meaning of this? Why do you treat him better than me? Even though I'm a woman. Could it be that you like men? If you want to think in that way. Sure. M. What's the meaning of this sure? Little Yuan likes guys? Was that a joke? Ye Chen Yuan, you've been doing everything in order to drive me away. Heh, so you like guys? Even if you want to ditch off, you need to use a better reason. You don't believe me? FWSH. No. This is impossible. Ye Chen Yuan, even if you don't want to be with me, you shouldn't disrespect yourself by kissing another guy. Pa. You also don't believe that I love you? Stunned. Ugh. Master's too nice, he isn't even stopping me. Ye Chen Yuan. You bastard. Ouch. Let me go. What the heck are you doing? As you witnessed, all that to prove that I'm in love with you. Oh. No. Could it be that Ye Chen Yuan remained single in the previous cycle because he really likes men? What the hell are you doing? You previously said that there was something wrong with him? In just checking him out. Was there a need to check him out? I somehow feel that there's something wrong. Cracks. That, little Yuan. I'd like to say, cultivation requires. It needs a balance of yin and yang, and just like Taiji, it needs to be whole to be complete. So, can you reconsider again since it's better to like women? I don't like men. I only like you. We just know each other for a few days, your decision is too premature? Premature? Your appearance totally enveloped my whole vision. When you're happy, my heart will beat faster suddenly. When being looked by you like this, I really. That. Kush away. Panic. Clueless. Shock. I suddenly recalled my wife in my hometown is going to give birth soon. In making a move first, bye-bye. Why did you force him away just now? This brat always remained aloof yet today is out of the norm, there must be a problem somewhere. Nothing. That person has a higher cultivation than me, if he tags along with me, it is not beneficial for his cultivation. In going to my hometown, I don't wish for Master to see that bunch of you family people, seeing the shady and dark stuff. Phew. OMG, the male lead likes males? But when little Yuan kissed me, why did my heart race? He is my disciple. Maybe I have a weakness for appearance? It must be the reason. Or maybe I'm blindly triggered? Slap. Slap. But, according to the plot, little Yuan is going back to Yi family? I wish to join in the fun. Cack. But I don't wish to have a gay relationship. Eureka! Little Yuan likes men so he has no feelings toward clingy and beautiful women like Ji Hongyan. I should transform into someone like Ji Hongyan type and follow at his side, everything is solved. The heaven continent power distribution are very distinguished and clear. Only the empire in 10 great sects.
The 10 great sects are located at the north of the Heaven continent, divided into 10 areas, each area administered by a sect. The empire occupied the south of the Heaven continent. It had 3,000 small countries under its wing, and they are ranked according to their strength with rank I, rank 2, rank 3, etc. Swoosh. Ye Chen Yuan's hometown, his title country, is a mere rank 2 country, insignificant in empire.
Title country, try. Back. Title country city. Thud.
10 plus years ago, the place where Ye Chen Yuan lived before he left the empire.
Yi Pavilion. Yi Pavilion.
But the surname Yi allowed them to be the top family in title country.
Even the emperor of title country has to give some face towards Yi family. This led to the development of the elders having the holier-than-thou attitude. Creeks. Gu Cheng Ku. You. You're Ye Chen Gege.
Long time no see, cousin Xing Ku.
Junior sister Gu, who has come? Yi family's second young master Yi Wei.
This is terrible. The trash came back alive.
Chen Yuan Gege, finally you're back. This is all my fault. If you left while I was around, I definitely wouldn't them treat you like this. After you left, I begged my father to search for you. But father said that he couldn't find you and that you could possibly be dead. Cousin Xing Ko, many thanks to you.
When I was in Yi family, you helped me a few times.
Thud thud. Hurry. That trash is at the doorstep. Catch Ye Chen Yuan and tie him up. If he dares to resist, kill him immediately.
This wretch spoils my work. If not for your family being one of the contributors to the country, I would have snatched you and made you my tripod furnace.
Then, Sister Gu, how can you side with an outsider? I will tolerate it. You and I are also not the same family. See, since you said Ye Chen Gege is an outsider, you all have no authority to restrict him.
Sister Gu, Ye Chen Yuan is a 5th stage chi condensation trash.
Is he worth you protecting him? So you're really trash that needs to rely on a woman to protect you. You, huh? Blocks. Gu Chengmi, there is no need for you to interfere. TL, Mei Mei is younger sister, a term for affectionation. But you'll deal with them. You who's a chi condensation 5th stage trying to be chivalrous to a lady?
This lord here is at chi condensation 10th stage.
If you don't wish to be beaten to death by me, just surrender without resisting. Wait until the clan head comes back. Maybe you could keep the little life of yours. Poof.
Then I wish to test the outstanding second young master Yi. How capable is he?
Second. Pa.
The Yi family has a young genius who is the first young master ranked first among the title country. And Yi Wei is always living in his brother's shadow.
You. Shut your mouth. Dang. So you have this little amount of talent. Swoosh. Young master. Young master, how are you do ing? Quick, quick, get the clan head. Cough cough. Ye Chen Gege defeated Yi Wei so easily? T is Blee? Shikume, do you want to go in and watch the good show together? How did my son get injured like this? Swoosh. 7 years ago. Arg. Why? Why must you do something like this? 4th elder, don't blame me.
The fault lies with you being an obstacle in my path to become the patriarch.
Congratulations 2nd elder, no. Patriarch. But if people question the 4th elder's death, our clan still has that irritating trash? By pinning the blame on him, won't it be double the happiness for us?
For his own selfish gain, Yi Lei killed the 4th elder who always opposed him and forcefully pushed the blame onto Ye Chen Yuan. It was a great joke for an 80-year-old child to kill an elder in foundation building stage. However, the Yi family wanted Ye Chen Yuan dead anyway, so they pushed all the blame on Ye Chen Yuan to kick him out of the family. I thought that this Qi condensation 5-spirit vein trash would have been waiting for death after being expelled from the family.
Could it be he came here to usurp the throne? Ye Chen Yuan, you still have the face to come back?
You're no longer a member of the Yi family, you're not fit to step into the doors of the Yi family.
Eve already reached late-stage foundation building, why should I be afraid of some 5th-stage Qi condensation trash? Uncle Yi, you can't speak in that way. Ye Chen Yuan is the clan leader's son.
Since the former patriarch went missing, the position should be handed over to Ye Chen Yuan now that he has matured. But there was someone who lusts for power, setting up Ye Chen Yuan as the murderer to chase him away. How could have Ye Chen Yuan Gij, who had no spiritual qi at the time, even kill people?
What? You came back to seize power? Even if you want to be the head of Yi family, you have to see if anyone would acknowledge you. Appears. Where does his superiority complex come from?
The myriad sword sect compares to roughly the power of the empire. And that lass, Yuan Chu, has a profile with higher prestige than the empire's princess.
You think too much. I'm not here to demand you for anything. I only wish to know this. My mother was forced into marriage by you bunch before. Who's she married to?
The thorn Eve had ever since my mother was forcefully married in front of me. I want to pluck it out. This brat must obtain some kind of fortune, that's why he dares to come here.
Your mother has been favored by a nascent soul cultivator, this is her fortune. As for her whereabouts, why should I tell you? How about a grade 4 enhancement pill in exchange for talking? Me to break through the bottleneck. Where did you get that? I am a grade 3 pill master.
There was a period of time when I refined grade 4 pills.
That's impossible.
The whole title country only has 2 grade 2 pill masters.
This Ye Chen Yuan dares to claim to be a grade 3 pill master with his young age? Refining. How is it not possible? Medical smell of grade 4 pill. Now, can you tell me where my mother went?
I did not expect this brat to have some talents.
Fine, you dare to steal my Yi family's pills. Guards! Come and catch this thief and tie him up. I am a grade 3 pill master.
There was a period of time when I refined grade 4 pills.
Ye Chen Yuan, you better hand over the pills obediently. I could spare your little life. That's going too far. Yuan Chen Gege, hurry up and go. I'll support the rear.
Gu Ching Ko, you are a late-stage foundation building cultivator.
To live in a place where cunning foxes and leopards gather, who wouldn't have some hidden aces? Chen Yuan Gij, hurry and leave. I'll handle it here. Fine.
Gu Ching Ko, for the few years we treated you well, we ended up raising a traitor in our midst.
After I deal with Ye Chen Yuan, I'll restrain you and give you to my son to become his concubine. Go! Meteor. Boom. Arg. Help. Monster. Help, don't kill me. You were the young lad who gave me porridge with sand inside? Shaking. Ye Chen Yuan, no, Patriarch Yi. Aching. You can't blame me for the past matters.
It was the Grand Elder's instructions that I could deal with you as I saw fit because you're the Yi family's greatest shame. That's right, the bullying Ye Chen Yuan experienced and his mother's forced marriage was all because of the Yi family's first elder, Ye Chen Yuan's grandfather Yi Bai Chuan's harbored dislike and hatred.
Swoosh. Watch out, Ye Chen Gij. Swooshy. Yi family's grand elder Yi Bai Chuan. Chen Yuan Gij, are you alright?
Cousin Shinku, many thanks for the things you've helped me with in the past.
I'll handle the rest of the matter on my own from now. Chen Yuan Gij. You finally came. Grandfather. I didn't expect you to still be alive.
I came here only to know my mother's whereabouts.
Dear father, that brat is a grade 3 pill master now. Such a good slave, we mustn't let him run. If you want to know where your mother is,
you will refine 10,000 grade 3 pills for the clan, then this Gramps will tell you.
10,000. Grade 3 pills? More than enough to let the Yi family become a domineering powerhouse. 10,000 pills?
Does he think that grade 3 pills
are like Chinese cabbage? With how they treated you in the past, they still want you to refine pills for them? Tian, Chinese cabbages are very common in China. 10,000 grade 3 pills? Grand Elder's words are very meaningful.
I have 10 foundation building pills, grade 3 pills of top grade quality. Whoever tells me where my mother is, I'll give this to you.
Foundation building pills.
With those, it can supply spiritual chi and immediately break through to the foundation building stage.
Grade 3 pills. Treasures which people can't obtain by seeking them. A bunch of good for-nothings that can only screw things up. Why?
The clan raised you up and yet you're too stingy to help the family refine pills even though you're a pill master.
Since you are not loyal or grateful, let this old man teach you a good lesson. Boom.
Let's use force to settle all of those acts of injustice once and for all.
Dang. Ha. Humph. Boom. I didn't expect him to be in Foundation build ing.
He also has so many immortal grade treasures in weapons.
How did he become so fortuna? Allow him to rapidly grow while giving people a sense of dread. Those kinds of people must die. Yuan Echo. Yuan Echo, the Yi family's top-notch technique that uses sound waves to attack the opponent's spiritual sense. Elder Li. Now. Condensed needle. Understood. Watch this. You're getting ahead of yourself. Swoosh. What's? Whoosh. Swoosh. Boom. Father. Grand Elder. No. This is possible. I'll kill you. Cough. Explode. Appears. Boom. Allieste. Huff. Look. You see your family? I'm obviously beating you up, but none of them dare to come over to save you. Because they're the same like you. Bully the weak and fear the strong, cold-blooded and merciless. I feel so ashamed to have the blood of Yi family running in my veins. No matter how much you detest. Your body contains the blood of my Yi family. You're disloyal and ungrateful, you kill your own kin, how are you in any way better than us? Shink. You're right. That merciless nature runs in my bones, so it's best that you don't test my patience. And now, tell me. Where's my mother? I'll speak. She was married off to Han Yuan Mozu. What? Han Yuan Mozu is a vile and villainous demonic sect leader.
The Han Yuan sect's people torture women and feed on the women's hatred for cultivation.
The more pain and anguish the women are in, the faster their cultivation will grow. Women who are taken in eventually become crazy or retarded. Yi Baichuan, for his own profit, sold off my mother off to that kind of place? How dare you? You can't blame me. Han Yuan Mozu took a liking to her first. If you wanna blame someone, blame your mother for having a purine body. You shut up. No. Watch out. Rackles. Ha, you evil incarnation of a beast. You didn't expect this. I still have some good stuff in my hands. SSI. Don't struggle. A grade 7 talisman is something that even early-stage nascent soul cultivators may not even be able to break. SSI. I knew that once you heard where your mother is, you'd rage with anger. Anger leads to clouded judgment and then to mistakes. Now that you're trapped by the spiritual binding talisman, all your precious treasures are now mine. A. Swooshy. Interspatial space breaking. Grabs. You're very bold. You dare to hurt my disciple. SSI. SSI. Master. Turns around. How come you have so many injuries? Heart aches. Because I was just a bit delayed on the way, Little Yuan got injured like this. A grade 7 talisman. What kind of monster is she? This last just grabbed and destroyed it with her bare hands. Clasp. Fine. Master, don't look at me. I have to deal with some matters. My face is full of hatred, it must be very ugly. Don't kill me. I have a way to save your mother, don't kill me. No. Help. Swoosh. Rurf. Huff. This isn't the first time Ye Chen Yuan killed people, but it's the first time he killed one from his family. From today, as he is no longer part of the Yi family, they became sworn enemies. Little Yuan. This is the first time Eve's seen him in this state, he must be very upset. Let's go. Master. Will Master be afraid of this side of me? Will she think I'm merciless? Let's hurry up and go, since there was just a huge conflict here, the title country will send some men over. Chen Yuan Gij. You dare to hurt my disciple. Was Chen Yuan Gij afraid? Sorry for scaring you. Ye family isn't a kind family, you should go back to your family. So I'm going to part with him again, and see. Chen Yuan Gij. Go with me. My clan will protect you, the Yi family definitely won't dare to create trouble. What's this? Trying to snatch people right in front of me? Sorry, cousin. I have a sect, and other than my master, I won't follow anyone else. Retreats. This little lass is Chen Yuan Gij's master? Little Yuan, let's go. Powerful, maybe she's an old witch transformed into a young girl. Under her watch, it's impossible for me to bring Chen Yuan Gij away. But we will meet again. Chen Yuan Gij. Little Yuan must be very upset. What should I say to console him? Master, thanks for rescuing me. We're on the same side, what's there to thank for? I didn't want to let Master see those from the Yi family. They aren't worthy of being seen by Master. Actually, it doesn't matter. I won't change what I think of you just because of them. You are you. Master. I'll explain. When I was 5, my mother was taken away. The Yi family wanted her to marry an old geezer cultivator to become a furnace because she has a purine body. Mother didn't want to be married off. She left the place crying. All these years, I thought she was married off to an old geezer, I really thought it was like this. Little Yuan. At least, I could help her escape from the cage. But I didn't know that she entered a demonic lair. Maybe I'm a jinx. Eve brought harm to the people close to me, as well as those who've previously taken me in and rescued me. Those that are near me will not have a good end. That's not the case. If you're a jinx, the first one to get it would have been me. But look at him, still alive and kicking. Ye Chen Yuan. The matter with your mother isn't your fault. When you reached foundation building, you went back to look for her. You aren't wrong. But, hold. This place feels miserable. If you're a jinx, the first one to get it would have been me. But look at him, still alive and kicking. Swoosh. Moss. Hush hush, don't be sad. Master. Grabs. Tightly. I will accompany you to find your mother. I guarantee that I can rescue her. With Yuan Chu's consolation, Ye Chen Yuan's emotional state has become much better. But due to suffering heavy injuries, he hugged Yuan Chu while going to sleep. See? I can see you now? Elder Li, you can materialize now? After that battle, Little Yuan's strength increased a lot, which also increased my spiritual strength. Sigh, it's a pity that Little Yuan has to endure so much. This is tough on him. I remember how overpowered he was in the previous cycle. He defied the heavens. A god-tier weapon in one hand, and surrounded by beautiful ladies. I didn't expect him to go through so much suffering before that. Elder Li, tell me. Before I met Little Yuan, what kind of life did he live? Actually, Little Yuan activated the Sky Pearl at the age of 5. At that time, I had just awoken, and he had no spiritual chi, so he didn't know of my existence. People in the Yi family aren't humans. For some unknown reason, everyone bullied him. If he dared to resist, he would have no food for a few days. Not only him, even the nanny who was in charge of taking care of him was also bullied. There was a time when Little Yuan was so hungry that he went to the kitchen to steal food. That was the first time he stole something. He troubled for a long period of time because he stole something. He spent the whole afternoon hiding in the kitchen cupboard and stole one mantu when the servant went away. At that time, he was so hungry. How could one mantu be enough for him? Somehow he felt that one wasn't enough, so he didn't immediately eat it. But I saw him giving the mantu to the nanny who was always taking care of him. It was the first time he lied and said he had already eaten. After that, he was so starved that he couldn't sleep and he went to the backyard to pluck grass and flowers to eat. Later, I asked him what grass and flowers tasted like. Since that wasn't the only time he had to eat grass and flowers. I was too hungry, so even the bitter grass tastes sweet. But the young flower's stamen is the most delicious. But I couldn't pluck these things and give them to Nanny to eat. If Nanny knew that, behind her back, I ate these to stave off hunger, she'd cry. Little Yuan was the family clan head's son. But he was Eve. But he was even worse off than a beast. All these things about his past, he never spoke of. The young Little Yuan was very mature. He knows that because of him, people beside him are dragged down. So works hard and tries not to create trouble for his mother and his nanny. He places too much emphasis on relationships. Because when he was young, he received very little but lost a lot, shaping his personality to what it is today. Once he possesses it, he will never give it up unless he's dead. Annoying. I suddenly feel like burning the whole Yi family. What's happening to me? If I was the one who accompanied Little Yuan when he was growing up, I wouldn't let him suffer so much. Eve decided. I'm going to help Little Yuan rescue that woman. I remember that time. Wait, shouldn't you be at the Myriad Sword Sect? Why are you here? How does this old geezer have sued memory? Wait, shouldn't you be at the Myriad Sword Sect? Why are you here? Miss you all, so I came to take a look. Yeah? Really? Tell me honestly, were you Chen go in disguise? What? What Chen go? I don't know him, I don't know. Once I think of Ye Chen Go, I remember the little Yuan's 2 kisses. Ah ha ha. What am I thinking? Was it really not you? Mana. That's right, only when a male kisses the clam will it open. My guess was wrong. That, little lass, let me tell you one thing, but you must remain calm. Little Yuan met a guy. So I'm totally confident in my suspicions that little Yuan only has interest in males. Oh, that matter, when the disciple grows up, it's not up to the master. The disciple can choose his own love interest, you don't need to overthink. Phew, almost thought my cover was blown. Other things can be forgiven, what is the matter with 2 men together? You must advise him, you're his master, you can't let him mess around. While little Yuan is still young, quickly nip it in the bud. We must correct his line of thoughts. Aya. My. Yes, you're right. OMG. Spare me. Please. 2 days later. FWSH. I actually exposed my pathetic side in front of Master? Damn it, will Master think that I'm not mentally tough, unable to handle heavy stress? You're awake. Creaks. Come, drink some water and have some food. What, you are still in a bad mood? Someone embarrassed after being consoled previously. No, Master, rest assured. I have understood already. No matter what happens to Mother, I'll definitely find her. Well, I can rest assured when you think like that. If you want to do something, bravely venture forward and do it. After all, I am your reliable and sturdy shield. Master. Master hasn't eaten yet? This is for you. Well, you should also eat. Burp. Sigh, your barbecue meat is better. No, Master's cooking is more delicious. Is it so? Then I'll cook for you now? How about it? Suddenly remembered someone's cooking. Shocked. No need in doing bigu. Let me take care of you in the future. That's not good. Am I enslaving you too much? It's fine, I'm willing to be enslaved for Master. Roll here. Roll there. Master, what are you doing? Rolling. Can't you see that I'm exercising? See? Master. She's way too close. Ahem. Master, why do I feel that your growth is slower than other people? Maybe it's because my cultivation is higher, so that's why I grow up slower? Aya. This isn't important, being a child is good. I want to remain as a kid forever. Then, would that kid want an afternoon nap? How about sleeping for a while? It's fine, Eve already slept. Why is my face steaming hot? Bat hump. Bat hump. What are you doing? Let's rest together, how about it? Little Yuan already knows about the birds and the bees, isn't this inappropriate for me and him to sleep together? Sweet dreams, Master, pats. Prowsy. But little Yuan had this thing about liking men recently. So it should be fine, yeah, Master. You previously said that you wanted the Su mirror and that you'll eventually find the Su mirror in the future. But, what kind of thing is that Su mirror? Mumbling. It's just very important. More important than me? NZ. Master wholeheartedly rely on me? Master. I need to become stronger as fast as. Master, wait for me. 2 hours later. Nozzle. I laid an egg. What the hell is this? Roll. Little Yuan, save me. What the hell is this thing? Master, do you still remember that thing I told you? What thing? Ah, I told that to Senior you, I almost slipped. I've remembered wrongly, Master, when I was out on a training trip, I managed to make a contract with a dragon egg. So that's what happened. So this is what you were talking about during that other time. Other time? What are you talking about, Master? Ah. Noticed the slip. Two people with their own secrets. Nothing. Ha ha ha. Shaking. Left and right. Ahem, when will this egg hatch? Elder Lee said that if we can't find an artifact with a strong life force to feed it, it'll probably take 100 years to hatch. Wait. Little Yuan, take a look. Doesn't this egg look a bit bigger than before? Before. 0HH now. It is bigger, could it be? What? Lass, have you checked for hidden bloodlines or body types before? Don't tell me you think that this egg has grown bigger because of me? Could I have some incredible bloodline? Maybe. Eve heard that the people with the Phoenix bloodline are exceptionally good at incubating spirit beasts. Could you have the Phoenix bloodline? How do I test for bloodline? Eve never tested it before. Phoenix bloodline. Sounds amazing. Watch me. Now, give me a drop of blood. Then, place it inside this layout that Eve drawn. Dims immediately. Looks like I am wrong, you don't have any hidden bloodlines. Defeated. I thought I would have a hidden skill, as expected. Is it because I don't have the luck of a main character? Touch. Hey guys, do you think that this little thing thinks of me as its mother? Absorbs. This thing is sucking my blood. No matter what egg. You are, as long as you're sucking my master's blood, you're a bad egg. Elder Lee, what's going on? Is something wrong? Hugs. Tightly. Lass, tell me honestly, do you feel anything strange with your body when you cultivate? I don't feel anything strange. It's just that every time I'm going to break through to the next stage, you'll need 2 times more spirit chi than others. In my previous life, after I had reached the astral projection stage, I couldn't go any higher. No matter how much I cultivated, I just could not gather enough spirit chi to manage a breakthrough. 2 times more spirit chi? I think I know what your body type is. What is it? It is likely that you have a yin-yang revitalization body. What's that? Mini/V, it's hard to explain in detail, so we'll just tell you what it means. Your body is exceptionally suitable for dual cultivation. Dual cultivation? A yin-yang revitalization body means that your core is different from others. Everyone else only has 1 core, but you have 2, a yin core and a yang core. The yin core is hidden by the yang core. Which is why when you're trying to break through, you need to accumulate twice as much spirit chi as others. Question. Raises hand. What does this have to do with dual cultivation? T/N, for those new to cultivation terms, dual cultivation means obtaining spirit chi through sexual practices. Even though I have 2 cores, I don't feel that I'm stronger than other nascent soul stage cultivators. You don't feel it because the spirit chi stored in your yin core is not for your use. What? It couldn't be what I'm thinking? That's right, it's exactly what you're thinking. Ninu. The first person who does dual cultivation with you will be the one that absorbs all the spirit chi stored in your yin core all these years. Stoned. Which means now that I'm at nascent soul stage, whoever does that with me will also reach nascent soul stage? Yep, that's right. But that may not always be the case, it also depends on the person's caliber and if he can handle the vast amount of spirit chi from you. Put. WTH, so I'm a super powerful supplement? If others find out about Master's body type, plenty of people will try to snatch her. That means master will be in danger. Smother. Smother. So what's up with this egg? It hasn't even hatched and it wants to dual cultivate with me? K. Even an egg is eyeing my master? Keep dreaming. Sour. For sour. T/N, the Chinese word for jealousy is the same Chinese word. Cough, that's not it, it's because yin yang revitalization body is an effective supplement for pure yang body or people with pure yang bloodlines. And this dragon egg is a pure yang type. It must have sensed your body type and wished to be close to you. So my body type is to be eaten by others and to provide for them? Ma. I don't want it. I don't wanna. Be a super supplement. Elder Lee, is there any way to change this body type? A yin-yang revitalization body is such a super rare type, only one is born every 10,000 years, of course there's an advantage to it. It's just that this advantage, you'll only get to see it once you found someone to dual cultivate with you. Elder Lee. Dead stare for Elder. If you found someone with a pure yang body to dual cultivate with you, all the spirit chi in your yin core will be absorbed by him and it'll accelerate his cultivation. Minanen. But he will be able to pass his yang chi to you and you won't face a situation where you don't have sufficient spirit chi. It is a win-win situation. X. Elder Lee. Don't lead my master astray. Wah. And this body type won't face any bottlenecks when cultivating and you won't have to face the thunder test when you're breaking through the stages. You just have to find someone with a pure yang body dual cultivate with you and both of you will speed through your cultivation. In other words, I need a man? Pure yang body. Speak ing of which, Little Yuan is a pure yang body type. Ah. No way. No way. How can I have such perverted thoughts about my disciple? Slap slap. No, in actual fact you need a lot of men. Elder Lee. What do you mean a lot of men? I will destroy those who come along. Cough cough, let's stop here. I almost forgot, this lad is a mastercon. Sigh, he has grown up but why is he still so clingy to his master? No worries, well just pretend that this has never happened. Anyway, it's not easy for others to detect this body type, so I'm still safe for now. No one ever found out about this crazy body type in my previous life. Of course, it could also be due to me being a super old virgin. Don't worry master, he'll definitely protect you. Okay. It's wonderful to have a disciple. A few days later. What a crowd. Because Yuan Chu said that she has a way to find the Han Yuan sect, she's been leading the way for the past few days. From a second-rank country, they quickly made their way to a first-rank country. This Han Yuan sect has offended plenty of people, so I don't think it will be located in such a crowded place. This is where you're wrong, this is Fengchao country, a first-rank country. They have a beautiful princess with a pure yin body type. So, Han Yuan sect may like girls with pure yin body type. But they could not possibly come all the way here to kidnap a princess? 1. Why not? I have a gut feeling that she's going to be kidnapped soon. How can we just base it on your gut feeling? Master, I believe you. Come Little Yuan, let's take a look in front. Hey! You two kids. Wait for me. See? What is this? This must be your first time in the capital of Fengchao country? This beautiful sky lantern is a specialty of our country, take a look. Gently floats upwards. Look at this, the glowing light from the sky lanterns makes this pretty girl look like a fairy from heaven. I'll buy it. Alright, please follow me for the payment. This lantern is pretty, I want it. Use your imagination and fill up the empty bubble for the panels below. Master, your candy is stabbing into me. Master looks at the lantern, he'll look at Master. Hey, get that lantern for me. Princess of Fengchao country Wan Linger. Ha! The target has appeared. I was here first. Hee hee, why don't I turn this into my advantage? Who cares if you're here first? Shorty, this lantern is expensive, are you sure you can even afford it? Shorty. You're the shorty. I'm just growing slower than others, I haven't reached puberty yet. Pfft, in that case, you're just a kid. Play somewhere else, I don't have time for kids. Bought it? Let's go. You. Master. Master, what's wrong? Did they snatch your lantern? How dare they steal the gift I bought for Master? This is not about the lantern. It's about my pride. Little Yuan was the one who bought me that lantern, and definitely going to get it back. Little Yuan, wait here for me, how dare she call me a shorty? I'm going to teach her a lesson. If Little Yuan knew about my plan, he definitely wouldn't let me take the risk, I'll have to shake him off now. Master. Rustle. Wind blowing. Swoosh. Ah. Oh no. The princess is missing. This is a teleportation layout. Someone must have laid this beforehand to capture that girl from earlier on. Master is missing as well. But Yuan Chu, that lass. Master is highly skilled, if she had resisted, they won't be able to capture her. Could that girl be the princess of Feng Chao country that Yuan Chu was talking about? Yuan Chu mentioned that the Han Yuan sect was targeting that princess, so she must have planned to be captured together with the princess? Master is being naughty again. Looks like my guess was right, this young girl is the princess of Feng Chao country One Linger. And the people who captured us must be the Han Yuan sect. I left Little Yuan behind without a word, I hope that when he finds me, he won't destroy. Creaks. Hee hee, so this is the rare purine body? I can already smell that seductive scent from your body. Who are you guys? Why did you capture me? I'm warning you. You better let me go now. I'm the most doted princess of Feng Chao country, my father will definitely come and rescue me. When that happens, he definitely won't let you guys off. Rescue you? I believe that. But we're currently on a flying artifact. How are they going to rescue you when they can't even find you? Ha 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 ha. Trembles. 000, there's a pretty little lass over here. I was thinking that it was such a waste that I couldn't lay my hands on the princess, but it's not bad that I have a little lass to play with instead. Come, my lass, come over to uncle. Come, my lass, come over to uncle. Come out, the fourth elder is here to collect them. Count yourself lucky, lass. Just you wait, we'll see who the real lucky one is. Boo hoo hoo. Hoo hoo, father. Brother. Alright, stop crying. The most important thing is to figure out a way to escape now. I don't have anything with me, my spatial ring was taken away. No problem, we'll be reaching their headquarters soon. When the time comes, just listen to my instructions and I can guarantee your safety. You? That tiny body of yours is only at chi condensation stage, you're even worse than me. When I got caught, the first thing I did was to put on my Thousand Leaves mask, it will hide my true strength, others will only notice that I'm at chi condensation stage. I can't tell her the truth now, she may spill out the beans by accident. Don't look down on others. My father is at nascent soul stage. He'll definitely be able to find and rescue me. Nascent soul? Really? I'll listen to your words. When your father arrives, you must remember to take me along with you. I can save you. But you must apologize first, I still remember that you called me a shorty earlier. Sorry, I'm sorry about what happened. And when you get back your spatial ring, you must return me the lantern, I saw that first. Sure, I'll give it to you. What a vengeful person. Stop dawdling, hurry up and come down now.
Looks like this is the headquarters of Han Yuan Sect, but now isn't the right time to act. Let's observe a bit longer.
When there's a chance, he'll let you escape first. Afterwards, you must gather all the nascent soul stage cultivators from the surrounding countries to eliminate this evil sect. Whisper. As long as I can escape, they'll definitely get my father to invite others to help. But where is this place? Why are you so familiar with it? No chatting allowed, move on. Both of you better not have any funny thoughts. All the women who arrived here will never be able to leave. Because this is the Han Yuan sect. Swoosh. Strange, I left the dragon egg with Master and I should be able to accurately pinpoint the location of the dragon egg. But I can only sense that it's around this part of the sea. I can't tell where it is exactly or even find an entrance. Damn it! I still can't protect Master. But you must apologize first. I still remember that you called me a shorty earlier. Sorry, I'm sorry about what happened. Don't panic. That lass, Yuan Chu, is a smart girl. She may look brash, but she's meticulous. She'll be fine. Let's search again carefully. No, this sea is too big. It's going to take me ages to do it alone. Master once said that the person that was kidnapped is the princess of Fengchao country. Looks like we have to get help from Fengchao country. Master is in danger all because she wanted to help find my mother. No matter what, I can't let anything happen to Master. Jiuchong Palace. Jiuchong Palace, a beautiful building, but who would have known that every floor was built using the blood and tears of women? Some of them were forced to test out poison and some were thrown into pits filled with venomous insects, all tortured without any hope in sight. Lord Demon, Eve brought the person. If I can't escape this place, it'll definitely be. You may leave. Hee, purine body. What a sweet scent, and if it's tainted, it will be even better. Hoo, please, I'm begging you, let me go. My father can give you whatever you want as long as you let me go. Let you go? How would that be possible? Hoo. But I already have a woman with purine body, so they'll give you to someone else. Oh no. Brother, we've been surrounded by soldiers. It looks like they're going to attack. Impossible, the whole island has been hidden by the stealth demon's layout. How did they find us? Second brother, bring some men with you and investigate this matter. I'll go change the layout to submerge demons. If there's anything wrong, well, leave immediately. You heard it. The sea we're on has been surrounded by soldiers. It must be my father here to rescue me. That evil guy has left to change the layout. This is the perfect chance. Let me send you out of here. Little Yuan must have used his link with the dragon egg to find our location and contacted the Fengchao country for help. You? Aren't you waiting for your father? Shoo. We're leaving. Swoosh. Ha. Ah. You can fly? Once they changed it to the submerged demon's layout, the whole island will submerge under the sea. If they face any danger, they will escape under the sea. So, what should we do now? Don't worry, when the layout changes, there will be a short moment that the layout will stop working. It'll send you out during that time. Boom. This is it. Master, I found you. There's someone on the roof. Who's over there? The demon lord of the Han Yuan sect will catch up soon. And since Eve sent out the princess. Changes. Luckily I have the 1,000 Leaves mask with me. This dress on the princess is pretty nice. Bam. Oscar-winning acting. Hoo. Hold on. Where's that little girl that was with you? I don't know, a shadow flashed past and took her away. Damn it. There must be a traitor among us. Guards. Send this woman to Madam, keep a close eye on her. Yes, Demon Lord. Madam? Could it be Ye Chen Yuan's mother? Madam. Who are you? Mu Jin Ro.
Madam, this is the new girl, she's also a purine body type. The demon lord asked me to send her here.
I'll take my leave now. You are Ye Chen Yuan's mother? Where are you from, you vixen?
T/N, for those unfamiliar with Chinese culture, women that steal married men or boyfriends are commonly called as vixens or fox spirits.
This is because fox spirits are known to seduce men using their looks and body to increase. Ha! You're calling me a vixen? That's what you are, isn't it? Just because you're younger than me, it doesn't mean that you are superior to me. I am also a purine body type. This is Little Yuan's mother? She's different from what I was expecting. I can sense it. Master must be here. Ah! It's her. Where is the little girl that was with you? He is.
She's still in there, but she asked me to inform you that there are at least 2 nascent soul cultivators, scared senseless.
Boom! Oh no!
Han Yuan Sect has activated the submerged demons layout. That island is going to submerge below the sea.
Funny scene, actually, in one
of the panels, the princess was actually thinking.
He must be the father that Yuan Chu was talking about.
He's a lot younger than I expected. She's still in there, but she asked me to inform you that there are at least 2 cultivators at nascent soul stage, scared senseless.
I'm not, you're spouting nonsense. I'm not Master's father. Pale due to sadness. Who are you? Mu Jin Ro. Master's in danger. Swoosh. Looks like I have to forcefully summon the white dragon to find exactly where Master is. Ugh. I sensed it. Hold on to this 1,000 silk ball. When everyone's here, follow this silk thread to find me. Suddenly. Pops out. Little Yuan is trying pinpoint the dragon egg's location. Your spatial ring wasn't confiscated? Guards. Covers. Scream again and it'll kill you. Is this really Little Yuan's mother?
I don't think so, she's much worse than I expected.
Be good and I will let you speak, do you get it? Nods. Let me ask you, did you used to be the daughter-in-law of the Yi family? Displeased. Are you from the Yi family, sent here to bring me back? No. I don't want to go back, please. Pretend that you've never seen me, please. She doesn't want to leave this demon's lair? You would rather be with a bunch of demons that torture women than go back? They're indeed horrible to other women. But the demon lord is my husband, he's really nice to me. Ha, tell me, how is he nice to you?
At least he gave me a place to stay and doesn't let others bully me.
He gives me whatever I want. In that case, he's quite nice to you. Smack. But what about the women outside?
You're a woman as well, those women are tortured daily and their bodies are ripped apart when they're dead.
Gee, didn't you see that? I don't leave the room, too don't see that. It's everyone for themselves, how can I help others when I can't even help myself? My husband and his followers may have done many terrible things, but he didn't harm me at all. This is a much better place than the Yi family, why should I leave? What about Ye Chen Yuan? You're having a good life now, I doubt you still remember that guy, right? Is that even something that a mother should ask? He's not dead? He's still alive? Can you please bring him here? The Yi family will kill him.
Please have pity on us and bring him here. My husband dotes on me, he'll be nice to my son as well. She actually thinks that living with those bunch of perverted evildoers and running away from the law for the rest of her life is a good life. She even wants Little Yuan to live like this as well. You said that the Yi family will definitely kill Ye Chen Yuan?
What did he do to them to deserve this? Trembles. Return her to me. Swoosh. Changes. Go. You're not the princess? Where are you taking me to? I don't want to. Leave. Darling. Save me. Shut up. Seals. We're below the sea.
The Han Yuan sect is trying to escape.
This island is moving too fast. If this continues, how will little Yuan find me? Boom. See? What's going on now? What happened? What did we hit? Lord, this is bad. There's a kid blocking our way. What? Damn it. Let me see which brat has decided to end his life here today. Kid, could it be? Swoosh. Where did this bastard come from? How dare you block my way? Die. Tang. That's impossible. Where's the little girl that you've kidnapped? Return her to me. He's here for that little girl. But I checked, only the princess is still here. Who knows where that little girl is right now? So you're talking about her. Eve captured that girl and she tasted good. Shut up. Arg. The dragon egg is being overly excited inside my head. Why isn't he out there gathering people to destroy this lair? What a reckless boy. But if little Yuan doesn't find me, he won't let this matter rest. Eve also promised him that he'll save his mother. The most important thing now is to find the eye of this submerged dragon layout and destroy this barrier that's protecting this island. Little Yuan, nothing must happen to you. Dear readers, you must have noticed that the female MC has changed hairstyles throughout the story. Which one is your favorite? Number 1, loose and free. 23, number 2, loose hair on two sides. 23, number 3, hair bun.
Number 5, twin ponytails with furballs.
25, number 6, one ponytail. Changes. Finally, I found it. The eye of the layout is there. Aha. Bo-om. Trembles. What's happening? That was from the eye of the layout. Bubbles. It's Master. Master's fine. What's going on at the eye of the layout? Strikes. Your opponent is me. You think you can stop me? Kong. Die. Boom.
The demon lord infused part of his consciousness to the eye of the layout.
If that's the case. Kachak. Bam. Why did you have to kill him? He's my husband's most capable assistant. Do you think I have a good temper? If you keep crying and screaming, the next neck that I break will be yours. Falls. If I destroy the eye of the layout now, the seawater will start to gush in, and besides these bastards, there are other innocent women on this island as well. I got it. Spirit chi spreads. Moving mountain and sea. Rise. The moment the eye of the layout went under Yuan Chu's control, the whole island began to rise back to the surface. This is the true strength of Yuan Chu. In Cutest Master. The science of cultivation. Arrange your time properly, don't be caught in a demonic trance. Faux BLFCE. I can astral project. Beat him. If you keep crying and screaming, the next neck that I break will be yours. Little Yuan, move away now, you won't be able to block it with your current strength. Ugh. No. Master is controlling the layout. If I dodge, the Demon Lord will regain control of the island and it'll start to move down again. When that time comes, Master will suffer from the backlash of the layout. Dissipates. I'll never ever let anyone harm Master. Damn it. This kid is only at foundation building stage, but he's trying to block me even if he's injured. Go to hell. Ultimate light of evil. Bam. Little Yuan. Breaking 1,000 barriers. Break. The shield that has been protecting the island has been shattered. Yuan Chu, I brought my ancestor and nascent soul stage cultivators from neighboring countries. We've trapped the big elder and second elder of Han Yuan Sect. I'll help you to destroy their lair. Great timing. There are still a lot of those bastards hiding on the island. I hope you can help eliminate them. Yes, thank you for your help so far. Well, destroy them now. Brother. Prince of Feng Chao Country 1 Feng. Let me see who dares. Why won't we dare? Just you wait, they'll let you see your own followers being killed in front of you. Leave this old freak. I'll leave the innocent women and the rest of the bastards to you guys. Darling. It's that woman? Let go of her. If it wasn't for this woman's purine body helping me to suppress the evil chi inside me, I would have entered demonic trance during cultivation and died during it. Master. Little Yuan. Catch her. Caught. Mother? Yuaner. Over there. Your opponent is me. Where do you think you're going? Damn it, if I don't have that woman I won't be able to suppress the evil chi inside me. What did Feng Chao Country promise you? I'll double their offer, you just need to return that woe and let everyone else go. I may love money but I don't want anything of yours, I find that filthy. No matter what, I must protect little Yuan's mother. Go to hell. Boom. Bring it on. Yuaner, I'm begging you, will you please save my husband? He has been nice to me all these years, if it wasn't for him, I would already be dead. Why would mother? I can't save him. Why? Because the demon lord of Han Yuan Sect is evil. If I save him, all those women that he has killed over the years wouldn't be able to rest in peace. Yuaner, you won't even listen to the words of your own mother? He saved me. I don't care how he treats others, but he saved the life of your mother. As my son, shouldn't you repay this debt to him? Little Yuan, you sure she's your mother? That demon lord bastard was clearly using her body to suppress the evil chi inside his body. But she looks so devoted to him. Forget it, since you won't help me, I'll save him myself. You can't go there. Why not? Because he's the guy that my master wants to kill. Damn it. Is that all you got? Look below, all your followers are going to be dead soon. As expected of an unorthodox demonic power, they're tough to defeat. There's no other way, my island, my palace, it's all being destroyed because of this stupid lass. Even if I die today, I'm going to drag this stupid lass to hell with me. Ah. Howl. I'm going to eat you. Why not? Guru. Swallows. Guru. Master. Wait. That lass should be fine. Ah. What's going on? My stomach. Bam. Lee.
I knew there was something familiar with the technique she used, as I expected. She's using that.
That lass isn't using the myriad sword Sect's fire wind focal technique. It's Diamond Strength Sutra. Shio. Die. Ah. Stop. Let go of him. Or else, I'll kill him. Let me see how you're going to kill him. Little Yuan came a long way here to save her. I don't believe she'd kill him. Are you really going to kill your own son because of this man that you call husband? You're wrong. Ye Chen Yuan is not my son. What? How can that be? This wasn't mentioned in the story. So who are Little Yuan's real parents? No. I can't tell you. Say it. Or I'll kill this snake. No. I can't harm my own. Let go of my husband or I'll really kill him. Boom. What happened, Ned? Oh no. The old ancestor escaped. Old ancestor? Pushes away. Master. Watch out. Is not my son. What? The reason why the Han Yuan sect requires so much despair from women to cultivate is because they're rearing an ancient 7th level demonic beast, the ultimate demonic snake. Roar. Master. Are you alright? This is a 7th level ultimate demonic snake. We can't let it escape. It will wreak havoc if it manages to escape. Ash Sooms. No. My husband. Return my husband to me. Don't. Go, Little Yuan. Ah. I'm the one you're fighting. Wraps around. Hold on to me. Don't let go. Sword Mastery Technique. Sword Mastery Technique. I don't give a damn what demonic snake you are. But don't you dare harm my disciple in front of me. Swoosh. Boom. Boom. Leaks out. Yikes. Moves back. Damn it. I can't get near it because of the evil aura it's spitting out. Little Yuan, how are you ing? Master, I'm fine. Little Yuan always says that. He's still like this even when that woman took him hostage a moment ago, even if she's not his mother. The next thing you know, he'll dash out without any hesitation to save her. Deep inside Little Yuan lies a gentle and warm heart. Little Yuan, I'll be the one to protect you. Hold on to me, I'll save you. I don't give a damn what demonic snake you are. But don't you dare harm my disciple in front of me. Why? I'm not your mother. Why are you still risking your life to save me? Give up, even if you save me, I won't tell you who your parents are. If I tell you, it could mean my son's death. It's okay if you don't want to say it. You raised me when I was young, it's my duty to take care of you when you're old. It's that simple. Eve never ever met anyone kind. B. The Han Yuan sect, because amongst everyone that Eve met, he's the one that treats me the nicest. In the end, the only promise I've ever heard in my life comes from the adopted son that Eve owed so much to. Wraps around. Little Yuan. Did you know? The two men Eve married aren't nice at all. And I gave birth to an ungrateful son. He won't acknowledge me as his mother, he thinks I'm a disgrace to him. He visited the Yi family once, but he won't even take a look at me. Raps. Little Yuan, remember. You have the noblest blood in this world. Mother? What are you doing? Stop it. You're the eldest grandson of the emperor. A member of the imperial family. That son of mine doesn't deserve to take your place.
I never would have thought that as my life comes to an end, I'll still be able to see someone trying so hard to save me. Treating me with love and concern, willing to take care of me until the end of time.
If only I had a son like you. Mother! Little Yuan, run.
She's holding on to a flaming orb. She's going to blow herself up with that snake.
Master? Little Yuan Yuan. Hugs. Little Yuan Yuan, how are you? Master. Go. Boom. Ugh. Master. I'm fine, I am just tired. Start healing yourself, Master, what's wrong? Master? Master. Unconscious. How's the lass doing?
All my injuries were healed after soaking in the spiritual pool, but Master still doesn't show any signs of waking up.
Something strange, Master may be badly injured, but there's some energy inside her.
And this energy is healing her body.
I don't know what techniques she learned, but it's amazing. Well, let her tell you when she wakes up. By the way, this is for you. It's the beast core left behind by the ultimate demonic snake. It's filled with evil aura, so we can't leave it lying around. Suddenly. Appears. Steals it. What?
Because of Yuan Chu's body type, the dragon egg has been resting inside her inner world.
He doesn't have any hands, how did he steal it?
And that deliberate character of it is exactly the same as that lass.
There's nothing wrong to be like Master, it's adorable. Adorable? Yuan Chu? That lass is adorable? Bunch of playful kids, real troublemakers. 7 days later. What time is it now? Little Yuan Yuan? Why is little Yuan Yuan sleeping here? Opens. Master, are you feeling better? How long have I been sleeping? Is that snake dead? IP.
It's dead and you've been asleep for 7 days.
Sorry, I didn't manage to save your mother. You did your best. Thank you, Master. Just don't do it again? I do want to find her, but... Cough cough.
Alright, we're all family, there is no need for thanks.
Right now, we have something more important to discuss.
In a few words, Elder Li explained Ye Chen Yuan's identity as the grandson of the emperor of the imperial country of Yuan Chu.
Little Yuan is a prince. A prince? How did we get involved in an imperial family drama?
This wasn't part of the story. The main Cha supposed to cultivate and become the F to become AD did this sto Little Yuan a prince co. Eve always found it strange that Little Yuan would face so many assassination attempts ever since he left the Yi family. If the Yi family wants to kill Little Yuan, they would have done it when he was still staying with them and not wait until he left. If I think about it now, those assassins were probably sent by Mu Jinrao's real son.
The one who took over Little Yuan's identity. Which means, that brat not only stole your identity but sent assassins after you as well? That's ridiculous. This may be my guess, but I have a gut feeling that it's true. Lass, Little Yuan, what do you think we should do now? What should we do now? Of course we have to get back Little Yuan Yuan's rightful identity. That identity belongs to Little Yuan Yuan, he has the choice to not accept it, but no one should take it from him. Another bastard that tries to kill my disciple. Master, if you want me to take it back, he'll take it back. But, you mustn't interfere. There are many strong masters in the imperial country. Why not? It's good to have an extra pair of hands to help. Master. You're not allowed to go anywhere. You got captured by the Han Yuan sect without saying anything. And you got yourself in danger. I haven't even scolded you for those yet. You're being naughty again, aren't you? Yikes. Disciple, you shouldn't treat your master like this. You have two choices.
The first is to stay inside the Sky Pearl and rest, and if you need anything done, just let me do those.
The second is to return to the Myriad Sword Sect. With the sect leader around, I won't have to worry about you.
Tap 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 tap.
Disciple, how could you do this to me? I did those all for you. Cute antics. Ha! Failed. I promised to be good and I won't act rashly, is that okay?
I didn't have the chance when I got captured by the Hun Yuan sect. I wasn't trying to put myself in danger.
Small.
If it wasn't for my clever idea, how would we have found the Hun Yuan sect so quickly and got rid of those bad guys?
Voice. Oomph, instead of rewarding me, you're scolding me. This is absurd.
If it wasn't for my quick wits, how would we have found the Hun Yuan sect so quickly and got rid of those bad guys?
You want to bring this up?
If I was a bit slower and if I didn't manage to track down that small island, you would have been taken away by them.
Were you planning to fight 3 nascent soul masters alone? If I didn't catch up with the island, the consequences would have been unimaginable. I knew you'd rescue me and I believed you would have definitely been able to find me. That's why I did what I did.
Eve apologized. Are you still angry with me? I don't want to stay inside the Sky Pearl and I don't want to return to the Myriad Sword Sect. I promise to stay close to your side and to not cause any trouble. Come on, let me go, please.
No. You must be punished. Frowns. Wah. Little Yuan is bullying me. My life has no meaning now. See what you just did?
Why are you so fierce to her?
She's still young. How can she tell what's right and wrong? Can't you be a bit more considerate? The Imperial country. What if Master's body type gets discovered while she's with me in the Imperial country? You're escaping? That brat. 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 What's wrong? P. Those tears were fake? Humph.
He's not bringing me out to play and he wants to lock me up in the Sky Pearl.
What's wrong with faking some tears? This antic works all the time on Uncle Sect Leader. How dare little Yuan try to escape from it?
That trick of yours really works. I can tell that little Yuan almost gave in to you. Of course my cute antics and crying face can solve anything.
Rustles. Tap. I almost gave in.
I wonder if Master is still upset inside the Sky Pearl. He sealed the Sky Pearl so that he won't change his mind and give in. Is Master alright?
Mr. Yi. Princess? Greetings to the princess. Is something wrong? Nothing is wrong. Eve got good news.
A portal to the Tian Yuan secret realm will open in 3 days. There are plenty of treasures in there.
Allest rank countries can send 12 participants in. Why don't you join us? Secret realm. If I'm going to the Imperial country, I need to be even stronger than I am now. It's a good idea to enter the secret realm to train. Thank you for your invitation.
I can bring Master along. I don't want to bore her to death inside the Sky Pearl. I'll be going back to prepare. I'll see you 3 days later.
Ah.
I forgot to inform him that only cultivators who are below Golden Core stage are allowed to enter the Tianxian secret realm. Oh well, Mr. Yi is at the foundation building stage. He will definitely be able to enter.
Tianxian secret realm. Sounds good.
I remember that the main character had a romantic encounter inside the Tianxian secret realm, but because of my interference, a lot of incidents has been brought forward. I'm not sure if the romantic encounter will still happen.
But there are definitely treasures in there. Lass, little Yuan is coming in. Do you want to get ready? Informed secretly. Secret technique, Academy Award-winning actress.
Sobs, I must get little Yuan to give in. Let's see how he's going to oppress me in the future.
Her. Master, why are you still crying?
Actually, I don't want to lock you up in the Sky Pearl as well.
Don't be angry. Liar. You're rebelling against me.
You audacious disciple. You even dare to reprimand your master. Silly, I was just worried about you.
The imperial country is a prosperous country. I'm worried that there will be other beasts like White Dragon that can detect your body type. If anyone else knows about your yin-yang revitalization body. What? So that's what you worried about? Didn't we already talk about that?
Before you become strong, I'll protect you.
When you stronger, you'll protect me. How can you worry about me when you haven't become stronger? Am I such a useless master? Secret technique, Academy Award-winning actress. Sobs. Okay, I'll do my best to become stronger. And I'll forgive you this time. Next time, no matter what the reason, you're not allowed to reprimand me and you're also not allowed to make your own decisions, do you hear me? If there's anything, well discussed together, you are still young, there's no need to place everything on your own shoulders. In that case, can Master promise me that you'll never put yourself in danger again, and to not be reckless and get hurt? Can you do it? I think so. Here, Pinky swear. Okay, Pinky swear. Master, from now on, you must listen to. Ha? When did I agree to that? Just now. Since you've just agreed not to put yourself in danger and to not be reckless, doesn't that mean you'll have to listen to me in the future? Something is wrong about this. Don't think about it, we'll be going to the secret realm in a few days' time, how about it? Wonderful. I can have fun again since I cannot remember it, I guess it wasn't important. N. Lass, have you forgotten that you're the master? Since Mu Jinro didn't leave anything behind, Ye Chen Yuan could only find a small island and erect a tomb for her there. Inside the tomb lies a small bag of dried flowers that Mu Jinro made and gave it to Ye Chen Yuan when he was young. Kneels. Master? You're my master and hence my elder, how can you kneel? If she didn't take good care of you for the first 5 years, I would have never gotten a wonderful disciple like you. I have to thank her for that, don't I? Master, thank you. Little Yuan. She's not your real mother and she left you when you were 5 years old. Why are you still saddened by her death? Master, you're right, I don't have many memories about her. But there is one thing that Eve always remembered. She left a kiss on my forehead as I was falling asleep when I was 5 years old. That was the first time in my life that I felt I was loved by someone in this world. Every time I recall it, my heart begins to feel warm and fuzzy. But not anymore. Every time I think about that kiss, I'll remember how she died before me. Little Yuan, take a seat here. Master? Little Yuan, you must remember. Even now, you're still loved. Master. How is it? Eve covered her kiss with mine. Next time you think about this kiss, you'll only think of me. Master. Hurry up and grow up. Grow up? Why should I grow up? There are so many troubles when you grow up. Since I get to redo this all over again, I must live my life as childish, as willful, and as cute as possible. Where's Yuan Chu? She has something to do. The portal has opened. Hold on to this. To this. Once we get in, everyone will be thrown to different locations, you'll be able to find you with this bell. Mr. Yi. Mr. Yi, if it's not too much trouble, I hope you can help my sister, Linger. The most important thing is to be safe and sound. I understand, thank you for your reminder. The secret realm may be filled with dangers and ferocious beasts, but the most vicious one is the human heart. Spits out. Yikes. What the hell? There's a restrict tie-in on the cultivation stage for this secret realm. This is so embarrassing. I was spat out and even rolled on the floor a few times. Nobody saw that, right? Sigh, will little Yuan be fine in there? Master. Damn it. There's a restriction in this secret realm. Master. Don't worry, we'll be able to leave this secret realm after 1 month. It's just 1 month, that lass will be obedient and she won't get into any trouble. Anna. I think, so? Obedient. Next, can anyone guess who is this? A message crane? From my sect? Yuan Chu. Wah. You've been gone for way too long, have you forgotten your way home? Sect leader, uncle. You've asked PA lookout for Suyu Peak before you left. Someone reported that they found the entrance. Entrance of Suyu Peak, found? This realm just recently appeared. It's still very dangerous and it's located at the borders of the Imperial Kingdom and the cultivation sects. Eve heard that there are hardly any rare artifacts in there but plenty of strong spiritual beasts residing in there, swoosh. Where are you going? Uncle, don't worry about me, I'll return from that place in a flash. I'm here to ask you to return to the sect. I'm not asking you to visit that realm. Whoosh. Suyu Peak, that was a realm that Yuan Chun missed visiting in her previous life. Yuan Chu has asked the sect leader to look out for this realm because there is a useless artifact in that realm's spiritual Su orb. I must have the spiritual Su orb to activate the Su mirror. Little Yuan went through lots of trouble to obtain that orb in the previous life. I don't want to waste too much time looking for it in this lifetime. I'm getting the orb no matter what. Damn it. I got separated from Master again. Tinkle tinkle. Isn't that the messaging bell that the princess gave you? Tinkle tinkle. This is bad. That girl is in danger. The princess assisted Master during the battle against Han Yuan's sect. I better take a look at her. If you dare to harm me, my brother won't let any of you get away with it. Oh really? I'm so scared. After I'm done with you, I'll kill you. That way, no one will find out what I did. Is that kind of thing going to happen again? Your virginity is mine. Someone please save me. Bam. Young Master Yi? Poof. How is that possible? How can someone at Foundation building stage block a full blow from me? How is that possible? Are you all right? Help me chase them away. I don't want to see them again. Get lost. Let's go. Princess, are you all right? He's here to save me. Young Master Yi, thank you. I want to take a bath now. Okay, they'll be in the woods over there, just give me a shout if you need anything. Thank you, young Master Yi. This purine body is such a trouble. This young lady is pitiful as well. Yeah. I wonder how Master's doing. Now that I'm not by her side, is she sleeping well? Is she eating well? What if she's unhappy? Will there be anyone to cheer her up? Swoosh. Why? Why do I keep bumping into such incidents? What have I even done wrong? Just because of this damn purine body. Purine body. The person who takes the virginity of a woman with a purine body will have their cultivation raised to the next stage. Ever since my purine body got found out, Eve lived in a sea of misery and fear. Linger, run. And because they wanted to protect me, I've gotten my loved ones killed. Mother. I hate this. I hate this body. I must definitely change this. Sigh, the worst thing is to have this purine body but not have the strength to protect oneself.
Speaking of which, that last Yuan Chu has a special body type as well.
But she's so strong, I'm not worried about her at all.
Master's body type is even rarer than the princess, if others find out about this.
I can't let Master get into such dangers. I must become stronger.
Master, I can't believe I'm missing you so much just after such a short moment of separation.
Russell. Russell. You. Young Master Yi, do you want me?
All these years, everyone has been eyeing my purine body because I'm still a virgin.
You.
They all want my virginity, but I don't want to give it to them at all.
Young Master Yi, you're different. I can tell that you're a real gentleman. I'm willing to give it to you. Please help me. Once Eve lost my virginity, they will all stop harassing me. Please.
I don't need you to take any responsibility, please just treat it as a favor to me, they'll pretend that this never happened.
Swoosh. Young Master Yi? Don't ever do such a thing again. A girl should only show her body to the one she loves. Anyone else does not have the right to see it. I know his gentleness isn't meant for me and that the girl he's talking about isn't me. But my heart can't help but skip a beat because of him. You have someone that you like? Yes. See, thud. Sorry, steps back.
I am sorry I disturbed you, it'll get changed right away.
You have a Simeon Thaddeus like?
Please don't tell me it's that guy called you.
Little Yuan, don't harbor such dangerous thoughts. It's not him. Alright, that's great. So, who is it? What if I tell you that it's Master? Bottom of Suyu Peak. I
remember that the spiritual Su orb was at the top of Suyu Peak.
I missed it in my previous life. This time round, the spiritual Su orb is mine. Hurry up and get out of my way, Ouch. Bam. Dodge. Ouch, that hurts. You're TCH. Wei Shun Ji? Elder Yuan Chu? What are you doing here?
Eve heard that this realm just appeared, so I'm here to take a look.
Climbing the mountain to the peak.
Usually the load tends to get heavier as one climbs nearer to the peak. But there's something strange about this mountain. You can't fly to the top using artifacts, you have to climb to the top using your legs since there's a weight enchantment casted around here.
Dust's off. Halfway through my climb, I got attacked by a beast and fell down from there. It's at the top. Climb? You must be joking? Elder Yuan is here to hunt for treasures as well? Sort of. Eve heard there is a treasure trove up there. Let's go up together. If we find anything, well, split is 30/70ths, how about it? I get 70 and you get 30? What? Someone actually dare to make such an outrageous request to me? Wei Shang JL, you're a real man.
But, I only want the spiritual Su orb.
Sure, you get 70. Let's go. Huff. Eve not used my legs for walking for a long time. How long is it going to take me to climb to the top of this mountain? A fire-type mushroom. Floats. Floats. This is great. I can use the lightweight talisman. Wei Shang Ji. Take these, let's use this lightweight talisman and speed up. What's wrong? Stare. If I carry you to the top, can you give these talismans to me? You mean, you would rather carry me to the top than use these talismans? Yes. I hope Elder Yuan can agree to my request. This Elder Yuan is such a spendthrift. De 28V, such stack, LB plenty oni. Everyone usually uses it during a battle, but she's using it just to climb a mountain? What a waste! What a spendthrift! Heated stare. What did you just say? Little Yuan? Step. I said that the person that I like is Master. Definitely not allowed. He's willing to carry me because of a few talismans? Hee hee, this is a tall mountain, let's see how long you're going to last. By the way, there aren't any artifact auras around this realm when it appeared. No one seems to be interested in this realm, so why did you come here? It's better to be careful than to miss it. If I look for it carefully, I'm sure I'll find something worthy. Why do you need so much money? You're a disciple of the sect leader now, don't you have enough resources for your cultivation? I just treat it as training, one should not slack off in their cultivation. Carrying you up to the top of the mountain is a kind of training as well. I can't believe there is someone in this world that is willing to do anything just to save some money. Crack. Watch out. Boom. Ow. Oof, piece of cake. Smack. Wah. Stop there. WTF is going on? It's just a level 3 beast, why is he so excited about it? That hurts. Eve got to see what this brat is up to. Me. Ho ho ho. Wow, this is unexpected. Wei Shengji is only at the mid-level of foundation building stage, but he's able to kill this level 3 beast, equivalent to final level of foundation building stage, with just one blow. What are you doing? But, what is this guy doing? WW. Every part of this beast is a treasure. I'm going to skin it and sell it for a good price at the market. And the bones are really strong, it can be used to make weapons. Oh, and also, the teeth are like crystals, young ladies will buy it to make decorative weapons. Such a pitiful beast. Please don't ever die by his hands again. Beast meat, neatly chopped. Why do you need the meat? Don't you want to leave some space in your spatial ring for other treasures? We're on a treasure hunt here. Filled spatial rings X20. This meat is able to improve one's health, one would not fear the chill after eating it. Even if I'm not eating it, I can dry it and sell it as preserved meat to the mercenaries. Amazed. Can I leave him already? The heart can be used to make medicine. And the intestines are very flexible, many have used it to make bows, as for the kidney, it can. What a waste, the blood of the beast has other uses as well, what a waste, the blood left behind when he killed the beast. Little Yuan. I miss you so much. Ho ho ho. Inananan. Eve set up a shield around here. Juan Linger has left to look for spiritual beasts around this area for training. There's only the two of us here right now. Little Yuan, tell me honestly. What kind of feelings do you have for that lass, Yuan Chu? The moment I see Master, I want to be near her and I don't want anyone else near her. I only want her in my arms. I think I'll stop. Don't say that word. Elder Li, why? A love between master and disciple is forbidden by this world, are you trying to get Yuan Chu in trouble? Why? I like master and am not harming anyone. Why will it get master into trouble? Yuan Chu is from the Myriad Sword Sect, the leading sect among all the sects, they want to acknowledge the both of you. Sigh. Little Yuan, think about it carefully, are you sure that what you're feeling for Yuan Chu is like? Why do you like her? Master, she saved me. She knew I had the Sky Pearl but she didn't snatch it away. She's younger than me but she has been protecting me, giving me the best. You silly kid, how is that called liking someone? That's respect for your master. Think about it, when you were at the Yi Manor, Gu Qingke was very nice to you as well. She helped you as well, do you like her that way too? No, it's not the same. It's not the same. I clearly know that my feelings for Master are different from anyone else. What is this? Ha! Did I give you a scare? Pained. Little Yuan, what's wrong? I shouldn't be so harsh on you. I'm fine. That feeling just now, Eve seen that before, when was that? Alright, well stop talking about this for now. Wan Linger seems to have found something, your bell has been ringing for a while. Let's go find her. I shouldn't force Little Yuan, this is not the time to be questioning him. I hope he'll listen to what I said earlier and stop before it escalates into something big. I need to hurry up and leave this place to meet up with Master. Maybe this uneasiness will subside once I see Master. Ah! It's a rare ice rock. Suitable for chi condensation stage users. Ah! It's a snowy jade lotus? Girls love to use this for beauty treatments. Ginseng are for normal people, cultivators like us have no use for it. Let go of it. This is good stuff to them. No. The journey of a cultivator is fraught with many unknowns. What as we fall into a human world one day? Ah, Elder Yuan, what are you doing? Eve not finished digging. Shut up. We need to have a talk right now. I'll give you all of these. So from now on, can you please ignore all the other stuff that well pass by? How can I take these? It's not appropriate. I'm in a rush, you're helping me save time, you deserve all these. I'll accept it then. Why did I ask him to accompany me on this climb? Victim. I'm regretting this, deeply regretting it. Is this really the entrance to the realm? There's nothing here though. If I remember correctly, we'll only be able to see the entrance after chopping down this tree. Boom. Elder, is this a sign that a treasure is going to appear? What's going on? Smack. Crack. Ha? What? Is this whole mountain collapsing? I can't use any spells. I'm so screwed. Wei Shang-ji? Where is this place? Wei Shang-ji should have fallen into the same place with me. Where did he disappear to? Strange, Eve lost connection with my spatial rings and I can't even sense the dragon egg. Where is this place? The entrance to the realm? But this doesn't look like a treasure trove at all. This is... Greetings to Our Lady Emperor. 50 This is an illusion, a test. Why do these ancient old men like to use illusions to test a person's character? Lady Emperor? Looks pretty glamorous. But with great power comes great responsibility. Shatter. It's too tiring to be an emperor, I don't want it. Shatter. As I expected, it's an illusion. Let me see what illusions can this place conjure up. Here we go again. Wow. So much treasures. I do love treasures. But I prefer to snatch it from others. Placing all these in front of me has zero attraction. All the illusions that appeared, be it fame, fortune, power or beauty, none of it stopped Yuan Chu for more than a second. She passed all these illusions like they were games and she finally returned to where she had started. Not fortune. Not power. Not fame, nor beauty. You did not want any of those, so what do you want? It's impossible for a human to not want anything. What is the secret to your determination? Let me see it inside your mind. This is a high-level illusion that can read a person's mind? Shit. Bam. No. Ugh. What's wrong? Nothing, it's just, my chest suddenly felt tight and I feel flustered. Is Master in danger? Yuan Chu?
Impossible, well, count our blessings if she doesn't get others in danger.
People.
With her strength, she'll be safe from most people.
As for you, stop worrying too much.
The most important thing is to increase your strength while you're here.
Yeah, the entrance to this realm will reopen in 2 hours' time. I hope Master is patiently waiting for me outside. Young Master Yi, come over here, Eve found something. What do you think this is? It's a treasure hunter mouse.
It's been circling that area for a while. This means that there's something good down there.
Let me try it this time. If I find something good, I'll split it with you. Treasure, here I come. I must not miss the timing of the realm entrance reopening.
I can find treasures at any other time, it's more important to meet up with Master.
Young Master Yi, look at this, it's empty below here. Watch out. Cracks open. Roar. Are you all right? Stay over here, do not come over. See? The entrance of the realm will be reopening soon, I must end this quickly. Boom. Hee hee, I finally spotted a chance. Let go of her. Don't come over. Or I'll kill this woman. He's fighting a beast, but he still has the energy to try and save her? Speedy talisman. Buzz. The entrance of the realm has opened? I need to hurry up and leave this place. Hurry up and go. Raps. Die with. Young Master Yi? I'm fine. Leave now. It's the white dragon, is the white dragon is in danger? Master. Cough. 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 This is the foot of the mountain? Suyu Peak? How did I end up here? But I remember that only the peak of the mountain was snowing. Did I fall off the mountain? Oh no! Elder Yuan. The weight enchantment on Suyu Peak is gone? I can use spells now. Where's Elder Yuan? Over there. Elder Yuan. This is? What happened? Elder Yuan. This wound, it looks like a tiny and sharp blow of air pierced her body. This is bad. I need to stop the bleeding. There isn't any spiritual energy in her body. She's like a normal human now. If sh the long die nord. Ah. Crack. Crack. Doctor, what's wrong with her? All these wounds, how did it suddenly appear from nowhere? She's caught in a high-level illusion. A high-level illusion is different from a normal illusion. If the person gets trapped in it, their deepest fears will be detected by the illusion and they'll be forced to relive their fears over and over again. Looking at her condition, I think she's trapped by her own obsession. She'll be stuck in the illusion and she'll keep dying over and over again in there until her soul can no longer take it. Once that happens, she'll really die. The injuries she suffered inside the illusion will be real as well. These wounds, it looks like it's caused by something that looks like a tiny silver ball. She's probably being killed by something like that inside her illusion. What should we do now? How can I save her? She looks like she's not going to make it anymore. Under this condition, she's the only one that can break away from the illusion. If not, no one else will be able to save her. Sigh, what a pity. Is there nothing else I can do but to wait for her to pull through on her own? But, will she be able to pull through? Bam! Again, yet again. Am I going to die? Bam! Boom! Cough, cough, cough. Pained. Ugh. Little Yuan, how are you doing? The entrance of this realm has closed, it will only reopen 2 years later, you. I can't wait for 2 years. White dragon, he's getting weaker. It must be, because of Master. Ugh, Little Yuan. However I do it, I must leave this place to save her. Looking at how serious Little Yuan is, I guess that lass must really be in trouble. Should I just let them continue like this? A complicated question like this shouldn't be given to an old man like me. Anyway, I can't just stand by the side and watch that lass fall into danger. How about this? There's a forbidden technique called telepathic body change. It will allow you to transfer your soul using your blood link with the white dragon for a short period. You can make use of this chance to find out the situation your master is in. He'll search for a place to hide while you tell me the incantation. Russell. Once you start this forbidden technique, you will be greatly weakened. If you get attacked during this time, you'll be in grave danger. He'll try to protect you while you're in a trance. But you must remember, once you've entered the white dragon's body, you can only observe, don't make any rash moves. If your soul gets hurt, it may not be able to return to your body. Once your soul is dead, your body will die as well. I got it. Telepathic body change, white dragon, help me. Swoosh. Materialize. Master. Master's mind is in a state of chaos. She must be trapped in an illusion. And her breath is getting weaker. If White Dragon hadn't done his best to protect her heart, she could have. He'll kill you first and kill that loser father of yours next. No. No. The wounds have disappeared. It is going to start all over again? I'm still here, the port, the harbor, the containers. Am I going to be forced to a dead end again? To be shot to death again? Why am I here? Who am I? I need to run away from here. So this was where you're hiding. Damn it, my legs are all weak, I can't move. Goodbye. If I get shot, I'm definitely going to die. Bam. I'm screwed. Not dead? You. Master, cough. Cough, I didn't realize that even as a soul entering this illusion, I could still get hurt. This illusion is too strong, no wonder Master is stuck in here. Who are you? Why did you call me Master? So this is how Master will look like when she grows up? She's as wonderful as I thought she would be. Master, have you forgotten me? How could you forget about me? Who is he? What's his name? Why does my heart hurt so much when I saw him get hurt? It's like being entangled for a few lifetimes, someone that Eve been entangled with for 100 years, but why can't I remember anything? Don't you ever dare leave me, Eve said it before. No matter in heaven, earth, or hell, you'll always be mine. Dissipates. Oh no, I'm running out of time. Bites. He's. Ha, Yuan Chu, is this the gigolo you've been supporting? Bammy. Since he wishes to die as well, he can accompany you in death. Bam. Tang. How is this possible? I won't allow you to hurt him. Master, wait for me. If you get hurt again, I won't let you off. Dissipated. Disappeared? Was he a ghost? Thud. Good question, who is he? He's my disciple. And you've hurt him so? You should die. Crack. Accumulates. The illusion has been broken, the spiritual Su orb is now mine. But I should have returned to my body the moment I got hit.
But in order to awaken Master, I had no choice but to stay back longer and give Master a bite.
You're finally back.
I saw your soul weakening and I had to give you some of my energy to stabilize it so that you could safely return to your body.
What's wrong with you? Didn't I tell you not to get hurt?
It's Master, she was trapped in a very strong illusion. I was worried about her and used the dream incantation to enter the illusion.
I didn't expect to get hurt in there. So Yuan Chu, that lass, Master's fine now. Master's fine, she has awakened as I was returning to my body, she should be out of danger.
But I feel that if I was late for another second, she would have been killed inside that illusion.
Little Yuan. Since your Master's fine, you should concentrate on yourself now.
Focus on your cultivation while you're in this realm for the next 2 years.
2 years, Master. He's my disciple. Arg, ouch, 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 ouch. This pain is killing me.
Looks like I brought the injuries back with me from the few times I died inside the illusion. But, at least I managed to get the spiritual Su orb. When I was in danger, the dragon egg protected my heart and thus I was able to survive till the end. Let me feed a few drops of blood to the dragon egg to nourish it.
Oh no.
I'm so weak that I can't even use my mind to access my spatial rings.
Elder Yuan Chu, you're awake? Are you okay? No. Not really okay. Quick, give me all your healing pills, no matter what it is, just give me the best. I'll return it to you when Eve recovered. What a Scrooge. Money? No way.
She's an elder of an established sect, I doubt she'll cheat me of my pills.
4th grade healing pills X3. Gulp. Moments later. Tinkle. Sooms. Nope, my mind may have cleared up but I still can't access my spatial rings. Do you have more?
4th grade pills don't seem to work, I need another 10 pieces of 5th grade healing pills. Elder, even if you sell me, you still won't be able to afford 5th grade spiritual pills. And the ones you just ate was given to me by Master, I couldn't bear to use it before and saved it for the future.
Where are we? How long was I unconscious for?
We were at Suyu Peak for more than a month and you were unconscious for 2 days. How about this, Elder, once you're feeling better, they'll send you back to Myriad Sword Sect. If the SE leader finds out about the injuries I had, he's going to ground me for 10 years.
No way.
I can't look for sect leader so.
I can look for Elder Li. Elder Li used to be a TE grade alchemist. With his help, I should be able to recover easily. So, Wei Shang Ji. As you can see, my injuries are so serious that I can't even access my spatial rings. I'm afraid I won't be able to return you the money for the healing pills for the time being. How about we do this, you'll accompany the Feng Chao Kingdom, my disciple is there at the moment. He's a 3rd grade alchemist, he can easily make 4th grade spiritual pills as well, you'll get him to repay you on my behalf? Strange silence. What's wrong? Xiao Ji, are you unwilling to go to the Feng Chao Kingdom? You're from that kingdom? It's nothing.
I just poisoned someone from the Feng Chao Kingdom, I'm worried someone will seek revenge on me.
What?
Wei Shengji came to our sect when he was still so young.
How old was he when he poisoned someone? As expected of the big evil boss of the story.
Such an amazing feat at such a young age. Half a village was poisoned to death by.
Half a village?
I was young and it was the first time I used poison.
So I got found out pretty quick. I was planning to kill the whole village. Does the elder think I'm cruel? Do you still remember where your enemies are staying? Is Elder Yuan Chu planning to bring me back to help me seek revenge? Exterminate my enemy? I remember. Great that you still remember.
Stay away from me once we've reached Feng Chao Kingdom. Let me tell you that Eve lost my powers for now. Please don't get me involved and get me killed.
Put. Elder Yuan Chu, I haven't agreed to bring you to Feng Chao Kingdom. Ha? Cough cough, if you're not going, can you bear to abandon me here alone? Or, are you planning to let me go to the Feng Chao Kingdom alone? I don't have any powers right now. Oh. It's working. Without you, I won't be able to take a single step out of here. Boo hoo hoo. Please help me. Didn't you say that your disciple is in the Feng Chao Kingdom? Why don't you get your disciple to pick you up? Ha? Little Yuan. I don't know what Little Yuan used to enter the illusion I was in. And took a bullet for me. He was hurt inside the illusion, his injuries in reality must be even more serious. How could I ask him to pick me up when he's in such a condition? Little Yuan even gave me a bite before he left. Was it in a fit of anger? If he knows I'm powerless now. No, I can't let Little Yuan find out. Guilty. 2. If you bring me there, I'll give you 3 pieces of 5th grade spiritual pills. And 3 pieces of 6th grade spiritual talisman. Mom. And 3 pieces of fiery exploding orbs. Deal. Elder, let's leave right now. It's my job as your junior to help you solve your problems. Leave it. I can see gold flashing in your eyes. 2 years, am I really going to wait here for 2 years? Chops off. Not bad, he's being so hardworking. Little Yuan is getting stronger, this may be a good chance to thwart any strange thoughts he has for that lass. No, I must find a way to leave this realm, I want to see Master right now. Roar. Back again? Be care, this feeling, no. This isn't a normal beast. Elder Li? Disappears. You really can't use even a little bit of spirit power right now? Though I still have a bit of spirit power, my soul is gravely wounded, and my internal injuries are heavy. That bit of spirit power is only to keep me alive. I can't spend it. So right now, I'm very weak, you need to protect me well. Then, won't I have to be a fighter on this trip? I'll pay more, it'll be okay if I just pay more, right? Ahaya, what are you saying, my elder? As a myriad sword sect disciple, protecting you is my duty. Then I take back what I said about giving you more money? However, interrupts. If Elder is so insistent, then I politely accept. How cunning, have I just met my nemesis? The reality is, after learning that at the moment, Yuan Chu was merely a mortal who wouldn't dare to use a bit of spirit power, Wei Sheng's true nature was totally exposed. Noon. Little G, I want to eat. What a waste of money eating is. You're already a nascent soul cultivator, haven't you ceased needing to eat? Fasting pill. Eat this, 1 pill will take care of an entire month. Wah, Little Yuan, come save me. Can we not travel at night? I want to sleep, but the shaking is too much, night. You're heavily injured, yet you're thinking of sleeping instead of meditating and training? Train. I'm sacrificing my own training time to travel day and night. And this spirit beast wagon, it is so expensive. To rent it for 1 extra day takes 3 low-rank spirit stones. That last sentence was the important point, right? 5 days later. I want to eat, it's already been 5 days since Eve had snacks. Wah, I really miss Little Yuan's barb. Elder, this is for you. Oh, this is? Wah! It's spirit fruit pastry. Have you grown a conscience? Just now, a little girl saw me. Suddenly she gave me this handkerchief with words sewn on it. She ran off as soon as she gave me it. I don't eat sweets, so you can have it. Otherwise, this will go bad in a day, it's also hard to sell. What kind of a girl would be blind enough to see something in him? Where is this place? How long have I slept? I remember I was definitely fighting the Earth Dragon before. An illusion? Doesn't seem like it, I can't figure out where this is. Elder Li, what do you think? Elder Li? What's going on? I can't sense Elder Li, nor can I feel the Sky Pearl. Where exactly am I? This is? Oh. Whoa, we're already inside the borders of the Phoenix Dynasty? Of course. I was driving this wagon day and night. Hold on, this way doesn't seem like the way to the capital? What are you doing? Since we're here, I want, visit someone, it won't take too long. You're not going into the tiger's den, right? Don't forget that you've killed half a village of their folks. I was very careful when I buried it. No one could have discovered that place. See, oh, if it's someone important, then go visit them. So far away from where people live. You're pretty serious about hiding it. Which of your past acquaintances is buried here? It's my little sister. Usually, this RT of unnamed E is used to not others know who you're here. This evact is almost ways for hiding from enemies. Whoosh. If it's someone so important to Wei Shang-ji, someone he would put himself in. Elder Yuan, how come you're so quiet now? Don't keep calling me elder or master, I haven't seen you respect me much anyway, why don't you just call me Yuan Chu? Also, it's not like I'm a chatterbox, why should I keep talking? Right now, I'm really hoping that you could talk more. Back then, was it because of your sister that you began the slaughter? Now isn't the time to think about that. That's enough, the visit is done, let's leave quickly. This is no place to stay. You people are? Ha! Lad, they've been waiting here for you for years, and you finally come. Wei Shengji, oh Wei Shengji, you truly are a cruel one. I had thought that you were so close to your little sister. But looks like it was no more than this. They've been waiting for you for so long for you to give yourself up. They really found my little sister's grave, and even waited here for me all this time. I was B-less, ILD and have I've also cagged. Yuan Chu, you go first, I'll stop them. Ha! Neither of you should even think of leaving. Among them, there are 4 at foundation building stage. The weakest is at the late stage of qi condensation. How can Wei Shengji defeat them by himself? Are they enemies of Wei Shengji? Elder Yuan, in a little while he'll break open a path, look for that chance and leave immediately. Don't look back. I know that leaving him here would mean his death, so how can I run? But all the chi I have right now is for preserving my life. If I act, I don't know what will happen. For what purpose do you wait? Fly. None shall leave. Blood palm. Bang. No. If it keeps going on like this, Wei Shengji won't be able to endure it. Nascent soul's might. Kong. On. Kong. Stop. 2. Let me see who dares to do otherwise. The suppressive might of a nascent soul? You're doing that even when you're so heavily injured? Don't. Oh, it's so painful, the power rampaging within my chest. No. I have to, hold on. This pressure. A nascent soul master? Please, honorable master, why do you protect this evil demon? Hides. You will see if you look at his back, he only brings misfortune. All who stay near him suffer. There's no place for you to speak about my disciple. Have you not left yet? Leave. Quickly. Yuan Chu, you, too. Da. Could it be that her injuries are okay now? Lee Hind. How are you? Quick! Leave this place. When they figure it out, it'll be too late. That's right, if Yuan Chu was really so powerful, why would she only act after I got hurt, and then why would she let them get away so easily? Hang on for a little while longer. I'll take you to a doctor. N. Master Yuan. Yuan Chu. Without you, I won't be able to take a single step out of here. Boo hoo hoo, please help me. This place, where am I? Those two people, so familiar. Ye Chen Yuan. Who's there? Ye Chen Yuan, I'm here. Ye Chen Yuan. That sound is coming from here? It's calling. Sue. Where is this? I seem to have become bigger. Ye Chen Yuan. This is. It's Master. X, for you. The candlered fruit you were looking for. The 1000-year version. Master. Did you grow bigger? How can you show up here? Where is this? Mast, many thanks. Do you need anything? Shall I trade with you, or simply give you spirit stones? Strange. I definitely tried to say master. Damon Javi can't tea. Why are you still so cold? I thought that after last time, we would be getting along better, sob. I told you before. It's because I love you. Pong Pang. Master said, she loves me? Pong Pang. Earlier I saw you focus on this at the exchange, so I found it especially for you. Did I not do well? It was real. Master said that she likes me. Pong Pang. I'll tell Master. I also love her. I will say. Sorry. I cannot AC your items for nothing. Ha? Then let me trade with you? No need. It's OT. Stops. N. No, don't leave. It took so much effort to see my master. Damn it. Why can't I leave this body? Miss Yuan. What I seek are straightforward trades with money and goods. Your emotions, I'm afraid I cannot accept them. Back. I didn't think your thoughts ran so deep. But that's good. Finally, it has enabled me to find you. Who are you? Who's speaking? A. Doctor. How is she? I am sorry, both this girl's soul and physical body have been severely harmed. It's a miracle that she's even still alive. My apologies, but I cannot help. If I didn't go visit my sister and fall into that trap, see. Elder Yuan Chu's injuries wouldn't have erupted because she tried to save me. Master Doctor, just tell it straight. What exactly is needed to save her? In her condition, she needs a rank 6 revitalization pill to save her. But once a pill reaches rank 6, it's no mortal object. And there is no market for these pills, you should plan for the funeral instead. It's already such a severe situation? This whole time, though she said her soul was. I mistakenly thought that she wasn't so severely hurt. It's because of me that she's like this. Master Doctor. I'm leaving her here for a bit, I'll be back in a bit. High rank spirit stones. Please take good care of her, please. Yuan Chu only became like this for me. I'll definitely find a way to get her to wake up. You can't find rank 6 pills for sale anywhere normally, but there might be some at the Empire's largest auction house. All my things were bought cheaply on the black market, I've never been to a place such as this. It doesn't matter. Hello mister, do you want to buy or sell? I want to buy. I want a rank 6 revitalization pill, do you have any here? Nervous.
What luck, mister, there just happens to be one rank 6 revitalization pill being auctioned in 2 hours.
It's a true treasure, so the price hurts. I know. I have many items here, can you give me an appraisal?
Of course, this way please.
We have master appraisers here.
If you need it, after appraising the items, you can directly use it as a discount of spirit stones here.
Okay, thank you. I want to get the appraisal and discount right now. Come out, who's talking? Ye Chen Yuan. You saw the experiences of your previous life, how do you feel? Previous life? Could it be? Can it be? I'm starting to remember.
When Master and I shared the Sky Pearl, her blood dripped into the pearl.
And this image appeared in my mind.
And before, when outside, when I was thinking about my feelings toward Master, these images also emerged in my head.
I must have known Master in my previous life. And we had a deep connection. Little Yuan. Wherefore? Do I like Master so much?
I want to quickly see Master, and tell her my feelings.
It looks like you've remembered something? Who are you exactly? Who I am is of no importance. His plan is something I won't allow to happen.
I cannot allow you to remember all this and prevent me from achieving my goal.
Not God. What are you doing?
I shall reseal all the sentiment you carried over from your previous life, obviously.
To make you and her have no more of a connection. Don't even think of it. Whoosh. It was so difficult for me to figure out why I cared for Master, how can I let you seal away my memories? Oh. This is...
The dragon egg is calling for me again, such an urgent call, something must have happened to Master again.
There's definitely no one around her protecting her, otherwise, how could she be hurt again?
But in my situation, elderly isn't also nearby.
No, I won't let anything happen to Master.
I have to force myself to use astral projection.
Astral projection. Soul. Astral projection? He knows this sort of forbidden technique? Ha! I know not whether to say that you're too much in love or too foolish. But you can't be thinking that it would be so easy to defeat me, right?
I couldn't defeat you before, but now you yourself are giving me a chance.
Spirit leaving. Master. Appears. House EB. M. Life F. Fanis. Her soul. Not God.
This girl's soul is collapsing, leading to internal injuries. In this situation, even if that young man returns with a revitalization pill, it would be useless.
Master, I'm sorry. This place is inside Master's mind.
Master's mind also didn't try to expel me. Does this mean that?
Oldn't hat much, LD first asters. Over there. Master's soul. Have to master immediate.
Hold on, I have an extreme yang bloodline, and I trained with extreme yang techniques, but Master has the yin yang revitalization body. If I help Master gather her dull, it will increase the power of her soul temporarily, in that nay, her life will be saved. But, gather in her soul this sort ultimate act is dual cultiva but with T-soul.
Oh, what's this feeling? A little numb but also comfortable. Master. Master? Why did Master become bigger again? And what's with these chains on her body? Ugh. Pained. Are these chains for stabilizing Master's soul? Oh. Ye Chen Yuan. Master? Hold me. I feel so much pain in my heart. Master, does she know what she's saying?
I love you so much, but why don't you love me?
Even a little would be enough. Master. How can I not like you?
Eve always been running and pursuing you, I feel so sad, but nor am I willing to cast you aside.
I tough laugh too. Back with SA Memories previous life, but this time. Master. I like you so much that my heart can't. Then promise me, promise that you won't leave me alone. I promise you. You are mine. Shrink. Master, wait for me to come get you. Whoosh. Pa. The first chain has been unlocked. Sigh. It's been 2 hours, I'm guessing that it's time to prepare the funeral. Ha! Strange, her soul which was originally collapsing, it's suddenly half restored. The remain ing part she can bess. In this situation, if she had the revitalization pill she can definitely recover. Kaka. What did you do? Ha! Doing astral. Projection in front of me finally gave me my chance. Since you're back, I shall help you by taking your memories from your past life. Ye Chen Yuan. Like. My memories are becoming blurred. Without your sentiments for her, you, with your lack of emotion, and her, being sealed. Can you still remain together? Ha 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 ha. No. Little Yuan. Little Yuan. Eh? Elder Li? What happened? Just now, for a moment it seemed like I suddenly lost connection to you. Did something happen? I can't remember either. But my mind feels empty, like I lost something important. I remember we were under attack from the Earth Dragon, so how come there's nothing nearby now? There doesn't seem thing missing from my memories. There is also no problem with my physical body. Though only a moment has passed, I still feel that Eve lost something important. Maybe the interruption only has to do with the environment in her? Good lad, he can immediately enter a state of training. It's for the best, this sort of training without distractions. He will definitely improve within 2 years. And perhaps even lessen his feelings towards Yuan Chu. I can't believe it. I'm sitting here with a crystal card holding more than 10,000 high-rank spirit stones. Eve never seen so much money in my whole life. I need to spend it conservatively. I hope the rank 6 revitalization pill can be slightly cheaper, then I can go buy back some of the items Eve sold. It's here. D. Whoosh. Rank 6 revitalization pill. Needless to say, everyone should know the value of this object. No matter how severely injured, even with 1 foot in the grave, with this pill, you'll be as healthy as ever. All of you should consider how difficult cultivation is. Having this pill is like having another chance at life. Therefore, I won't talk any longer. Let the bidding for this revitalization pill begin at 1 million middle rank spirit stones. I bid 2 million. I bid 3 million. 1 high-rank spirit stone is equal to 100 middle-rank stones or a 10,000 low-rank spirit stones. The 100,000 high-rank spirit stones I have are only 10 million mid-rank spirit stones. This pill is the S price, so it's Lee cutting my FL. 7,200,000. 7 million, it's already more than my highest estimate, the treasures I used to exchange for all this money. Should I still buy it? But it was because of me that Elder Yuan's injuries grew worse and her soul collapsed. Prin, 8 million mid-rank spirit stones. 80,000. High-rank spirit stones. 81,000 high-rank spirit stones. 82,000 high-rank spirit stones. 91,000 high-rank spirit stones. I'm a person who would demand an extra pill even when spending 3 low-rank spirit stones to buy a bottle of fasting pills. High-rank spirit stones. That's like 900 million low-rank spirit stones. 900 million. I'm really buying a pill worth 900 million. Anyone bidding more? If not, then this revitalization pill goes to Chief Huang E. Hold on. I bid 91,000 high-rank spirit stones. And 1 low-rank spirit stone. Heh, that's fine. Is there anyone bidding higher? 92,000 high-rank spirit stones.
92,000 high-rank spirit stones, and
1 low-rank spirit stone. 95,000 high-rank spirit stones.
same as that, and 1 more low-rank spirit stone.
You.
Where do you come from, child?
You dare mess with me?
Chief Huan, don't forget where you are. If you are not bidding, please sit quietly.
Ill bid.
I shall bid 98,000 high-rank spirit stones.
That revitalization pill isn't worth 98,000. 98,000? Is Chief Huang crazy? Any higher bids? Then, 98,000 going once. 98,000 going twice. 98,000, wait. 100,000 high-rank spirit stones. No matter what. I have to save you this time. Sold. Congratulations, lad, the revitalization pill is yours.
See, this is great. Now I have nothing on me aside from this revitalization pill and my artifact.
Please come backstage with me to complete the procedures. Ding back in years in single day, Illy lost a lot of money. Auction house. I need to quickly return to save Elder Yuan Chu. The revitalization pill is in my hand. Whoosh. Raises head. It's really you. Wei Xingji, you have a lot of money. This is bad. It's them. They still recognized me with the mask on. If I knew, I would. Wei Xingjl, turn over revitalization pill and it'll allow you to live.
Young master of the Weisheng family Wei Xingyi.
You dare try to rob me, aren't you afraid of my master? My teacher is a nascent soul master. Pa. Just that little child from before? Stop Lying, if she was truly a nascent soul, would she let us go? Would she watch you get hurt?
She must have had some artifact that changed her chi, allowing you to deceive even me.
If you aren't willing to give it, then you will die. This revitalization is all I can't g it away. Drops. Bang. Oh no. The revitalization pill. See? Ah. You dare dirty my revitalization pill. You disgusting monster, it'll definitely kill you. Blue spirit, evasion. Wei Xingji. Don't even think of running. Vanish. He got away. Letting the tiger return to the mountain leads to trouble in the future. Don't be hasty, young master. Taking the pill is enough. And that lowlife Wei Xingji has broken at least 4 fingers on his right hand. He'll be easy to deal with later. What's going on? Why is it just half a pill? What happened with the girl I brought? Yes, she's in the backyard. Your injuries. His is horrible, wouldn't he care more about himself when he's bleeding like that? Huh, she's still alive.
In the end, I only managed to take half of it.
I hope it'll still be. Great, it seems to be working. Wei Shangji. You're awake. How did you get hurt so badly? 2.
No wonder my mouth is all bloody after he gave me the pill, it must be because of some of the blood on his hands dripped down when he fed her the pill. I need to stop the bleeding as soon as possible.
He is badly hurt. You, take care of your own wounds, don't give me chi energy. Your hands. Who was it? Who hurt you like this? Don't worry, it's just a few fingers, it'll be fine. Why are you putting up a strong front when you're hurt like this? Wei Shangji. It's here. I just saw a teenager covered in blood entering. Young lord.
So it turns out that monster is hiding here.
Get in there. Lit. Ah. Ah. Is it you who did it? Just you wait. 3 days from now, you'll all die. Huh, it should be far enough here. I can finally use the spatial ring.
Although I have no regenerative pills at hand, there are still other good medicines.
Let's start with treating the injuries on his body, V. Ugh. You finally woke up. Cough, cough. The wounds are healing. Yuan Chu, thank you. Come on, I'm the one who should be thanking you. By the way, I just treated your internal injuries. See, however, there are several wounds on your back that are very strange. The pill can't repair them. Why don't you take off your coat so I can apply some medicine? No. Little G. Cough, don't touch my back. I'll do it myself. Are you sure you can do it yourself? Cough. Or, are you afraid of something? I am not afraid of anything. I just fear you'd be scared off. Then go ahead. Nothing in this world can scare me. You'll see, let me show you. In case you do get scared, don't force yourself to look at it. The worst that can happen is getting laughed at again. Shouldn't I have gotten used to such a terrible body long ago? There's still no reaction. It's all right. You aren't afraid? 2. Why should I be afraid? What I have on my back is a ghost baby. Whoever touches it will be cursed by it. Who said that? Everyone said so. Turn around, don't hide. The injury on your back is really serious. Elder Yuan Chu, are you really not scared of it? For the first time in so many years, someone willingly touched my. It's a place even my parents were disgusted with. Can anyone really not feel repulsed by it? Does his tense back seem to be gradually relaxing? Is this the reason why you had a bad childhood? Yes. I need to say something to divert his attention. What about your sister? Her? She had it much worse then. At least I can cover up the ghost baby on my back with clothes. However, my sister, she had 2 heads, 2 hands, and 4 feet. Why are these siblings so different from other people? How could it happen? My father was the strongest in the Wei Shang clan. He awakened the bloodline of the Frost Flame. He could practice the secret technique of the Wei Shang clan, the Blue Spirit Barrier Breaker spell. Later, to make sure that his children would inherit his bloodline, the clan restricted him from marrying others and forced him into marrying his twin sister. Very quickly, they received their retribution. They first gave birth to a son, but he died before he was 3 in an accident. Then, they gave birth to me. I heard that when I was born, thunder descended from the heavens, and I was born amidst a thunderstorm. From the front, I looked normal. But on my back, there was a ghost child half my height fused into my back. It was said that at the time, the eyes of the ghost child could move around underneath its skin. The midwife in charge of me was so frightened, she died of terror. Originally, the people in my clan wanted to kill me straight away. But who knew that I would be born with the Frostflame bloodline? So, I lived. I was ordered to not allow others to see my back. No one knew whether there really was some curse. But after my birth, the Wei Shang clan was beset by continuous misfortune. First, there was no harvest from the planted spirit rice. Later, even the spirit animals we raised died in packs. At that time, there were people who said that I brought misfortune and that there could only be peace if the Wei Shang family died in a fire. Yet, because of the bloodline, I was not put to death. But when I was 8, my sister was born. I watched as she was born. She was born with 2 heads and 4 legs. Not even a demonic spirit would have such a terrifying appearance. But her body was weak and she had no spirit root. At her birth, the long accumulating wrath of our clan reached the breaking point. The day after her birth, a strange monster tide appeared at the borders. Many from the Ye Chen clan who went to repel the monsters lost their lives. Therefore, those people who had no one to blame set their sights on us. The first to be finished off was my mother. She gave birth to 2 freaks, an obvious bringer of misfortune. Everyone wanted to burn her, burn her. This woman brings misfortune. Father could not watch his sister die in the fire, so he risked his life to rescue her. Then, he was surrounded and attacked by the angry people of the clan. Finally, the clan burned both my mother and father to death. I was struck dumb with fright after seeing this. To live, I took my father's blue spirit barrier breaker spell and my sister, running into the forest. I know not whether some divine spirit protected us, but not a single spirit beast attacked us. We found a cave and hid. Because we had left and the clan had already killed our parents, their wrath was satiated, so they didn't make a big effort to kill us. So, like that, we hid for 3 years in the forest. I took care of my sister for those 3 years. Because we were both monsters, I was not afraid of her. She wasn't afraid of me either, of course. Those 3 years didn't go well at first since I was young. Don't talk about spirit beasts, I couldn't even catch a rabbit. So there was no other way. And on a normal day, either I carefully sought out fruit or I went to steal food from the clan. The days were hard, but they could be lived through. Though sister was a normal person without a spirit root, she was smart by nature and learned everything quickly. She was extremely intelligent for being 3 years old. I thought that when she grew older, perhaps sister would become a scholar. But, all of that was ruined. I know not how, but the Ye Chen clan found out that my father did not destroy the blue spirit barrier breaker technique, but that I had it in my possession. Therefore, instead of mostly ignoring us as they previously did, they started putting great effort into finding and capturing us. I was afraid, so I brought my sister to the depths of the forest and I dared not to enter the clan again. 1 year passed this way, but then... Who knew that on the day I broke through the first level of the blue spirit technique and returned after my first successful hunt, I would find not my sister, but a pool of blood, with my sister in the middle of it. My sister was cut in 2 by someone. Her 2 heads and 4 legs were separate, like 2 dead bodies. Little G, if you want to cry, then cry. Put on. For them to be killed, your only relative, someone you took care of for 3 years, it must be painful, right? Have a good cry now, then you won't feel so bad anymore. I'll let you borrow my shoulder, okay? 6 Cry a little stopped a long ago. But, little be ball just. Sha sha. Swollen eyes because of crying. Little G? L, N? Have you ever considered that, you and your sister actually aren't some kind of monster? You're just like those people who naturally have 6 fingers. It's only that your body is abnormal, you aren't monsters. Elder Yuan, you don't need to comfort me. No, those natural disasters had nothing to do with you. What curse? What misfortune? Freeze. They've only been putting all the blame on you because of the anger of those selfish people. And you shouldn't use the wrongs of others to punish yourself. I shouldn't, because of the wrongs of others, punish myself. Yeah, you are you, little G. Elder Yuan Chu. Hug. Little G? Yuan Chu, did you know? I tried to find anything I thought was edible. But my sister still died without even eating a single meal. Little G, her body was so skinny, though it was cut in half, there wasn't even much blood. She was 4, the world she saw was only as large as the cave, but she never complained. I was useless, I was afraid that wild beasts would take her, so I forbid her from leaving the cave. I originally thought that once I was strong, I'd take her everywhere, but before I became strong, she had already died. My shoulder is soaked, but if he can cry out it means he has found solace, right?
It's all in the past, it's all in the past. No matter how strong he is on the outside, he's still a child.
So heavy. Falls. He fell asleep?
Yeah, for him to spill out something he has bottled inside for so many years, and also to be injured. Even these fingers were broken because of me.
Hung, there hasn't been anyone who dared to steal from me yet.
If they dare steal from me and hurt my people, then they shouldn't blame me for being cruel.
Are you well? How are you feeling?
My strength is improved, my power is at the later period of foundation stage. The astral projection earlier, though dangerous, was also training. Now you're at the late period of foundation stage, and because your foundation is very solid, I can predict that the day of you forming your core won't be far.
Late period of foundation stage. Then can't I leave earlier?
You want to leave this place early, why?
Because I want to see Master earlier. But why do I want to see Master so quickly? Is it because I like my Master? How can I have such immoral thoughts?
The me from before must have been possessed.
Luckily my Master didn't discover that.
I owe my Master a great debt, so in the future, I will definitely act the part of the disciple and take care of Master. Strange, Eve already decided to not go further down that mistaken path, but why is there this tiny pain in my heart?
Little Yuan? Wah!
Even if you want to leave, this place is a separate space.
If you want to break it, you must have the power to rend heaven and earth. Even the astral projection stage might not be able to do it. I know how to leave.
Though there's no need to hurry out, but, oh well, forget it.
You aren't thinking of opening the seal on your bloodline, right? Stop joking. If you aren't at the nascent soul stage, you won't even be able to endure the power of the Divine Emperor bloodline.
Elder Lee, don't forget that this place has a limit on power.
If I form my core, wouldn't I exceed the limit? Instead of reflecting over some memories, it would be better to head out. No matter what, I won't be at ease if Master is alone. What if you form your core but this secret realm cannot detect your power? Don't worry.
After I form my core, if the secret realm doesn't let me out, it doesn't matter.
Won't the thunder of divine tribulation show up?
If this realm won't let me go, they'll borrow that thunder and break open this place.
These last few days have been tiring for little G. Let him have a good rest.
Just to obtain this pearl, my soul has already been punctured many times in the fantasy realm.
Earlier, to save Wei Xingji, it directly collapsed. But why did my soul suddenly recover?
And I have a feeling that my soul already recovered before Wei Xingji fed me that half of the rejuvenation pill.
2. Can it be the dragon egg? Egg, oh egg. Could it be that you have some natural ability that allows one to be saved even when the mind has collapsed? Right, what am I thinking? See, shake. Shake. The dragon egg was already too weak in the fantasy realm, how can it help my soul recover? So, who was it then? It was me, Dio.
But, right before my mind recovered, I also had a dream.
In the dream, both little Yuan and I grew up, and then. Aowa, what am I thinking? Little Yuan is my disciple.
And he was my mortal enemy in my previous life.
I can't possibly be hungry, as to not refuse anything.
And, a cautious person like me wouldn't possibly give my soul and body to another person without reservation.
Otherwise, I wouldn't even know how I died. So, this image just has to vanish from my head.
My brilliant image as a distinguished master.
Little G, you are awake? Yuan Chu? How long was I asleep?
Wah, it's already dark, to think I was so deep in thought.
You didn't sleep that long, it's only been a day. Hold on. Earlier, wasn't I holding Yuan Chu and crying? Is it still possible to pretend that it didn't happen? Right, little G.
Since you're awake, let's discuss our grand plan for revenge.
Revenge? I could care less about others, but the ones who chopped away your fingers are from the Wei Shang clan, right? And the other half of the rejuvenation pill, we must take it back. Also, wear this. Isn't this the high-rank spirit artifact, the black poison hand? Yup, you should wear this first. I promise that'll make your severed fingers grow back again. Materialist nature exposed. If breaking a few fingers can result in a high-rank artifact, who knows how many people would break their own hands? What are you talking about? Ha! Whoever takes my stuff and hurts my people must pay the price. Ayo. Pa. And what I want to do will definitely be done. If someone takes a little advantage of me, it'll definitely make them pay 1,000-fold. You too, if someone cuts 4 fingers of yours, if you don't go cut off both of his hands, then don't even claim that you know me. Elder Yuan. Of course, she's no longer the baby who doesn't even have the strength to catch a chicken. But rather, Elder Yuan Chu is full of strength like an ox. This serious expression of Elder Yuan is pretty cute. Perhaps saving her, no matter the cost, was the best decision Eve made? Let us complete our Shran scheme of revenge together, young man. Okay. What? A young nascent soul master saved Wei Shangji? Yuan Ing, you're the strongest clan member at late Golden Core stage, how did you mess up? Patriarch, I don't think the situation is that serious. I saw that nascent soul master myself and she was just a child. She didn't seem to care when we injured Wei Shang JL, and in the end, she only scared us away using the aura of her chi. Therefore, my guess is that she's not truly a nascent soul cultivator, but used a magical artifact to disguise the energy of her chi. Exactly, father. Don't rush to put the blame on me. If that person really was a nascent soul, would she have let us go? You know, I broke 4 of Wei Shang JA's fingers. Are you implying that she's deceiving us on purpose? They have an artifact that can disguise their chi. If they dare come, we mustn't be misled by her. Whether it's the artifact or the blue spirit spell, it'll take it all away from them. Oh. Let's see. Who's planning on taking our things? Teleportation? How dare you show up? And what's the big deal about teleportation? Do you think you can keep pretending to be a nascent soul? If you've got some common sense, hand over the blue spirit spell. Otherwise, things won't look good for you. Is he stupid? Do I look like the kind of person who shows up without any plan? Here, your stuff. I'll return it to you. This book can only be used by someone who's got the Frostflame bloodline, and without it, the book's just useless. Great, the secret book. I'll give it to you, however, will you return my things too? This pressure, this girl may really be a nascent soul. Return what? You stole the rejuvenation pill my disciple bought. What, will you try to deny it? You stupid girl, stop playing tricks. I did steal the rejuvenation pill, so what? The artifact to change your chi energy. Hand it all over. Ah. He got sent flying without even clearly seeing the move. Although the young master is at Golden Core stage, he was still sent flying. Is she really a fake? It's over. A nascent soul cultivator took a liking to Wei Shangji and came back for revenge. So, what about it? Your son admitted it. Where is the rejuvenation pill? Give it back. Why is there only half of it? Eve only got half of it. Wei Shangji took the rest. Nonsense. My disciple almost died by your hands. Besides, he's only at the foundation building stage, how could he have robbed you? If you understand, hand over the pill. No, should I rather slaughter your whole family? Young master, just hand it over. Yais. You always take the belongings of others, but how could you steal from a nascent soul cultivator? Give it back. 2 really only had half. I already gave it back. W. You want handed over? That's fine.
This rejuvenation pill was bought by my disciple for 100,000 high-rank spirit stones. In the end, you only returned half of it, so its effectiveness must have decreased.
How about this?
As long as you give me back 80,000 high-rank spirit stones and the rejuvenation pill, they'll forget about the issue.
What do you think? Aren't I the smartest? Thank you, Elder Yuan. Elder Yuan really knows how to count.
This way, she only has to pay me back the remaining 20,000 spirit stones.
80,000? You stupid son. Hand over the regenerative pill. I'm not interested in watching you discipline your child. Either you give me the whole regenerative pill, or hand over your money. What about the other half? Where are you hiding it? I didn't take it. I really didn't take it. Oh, really? Looks like I need to teach you a lesson so you can finally admit your mistakes. Wait. Please, wait. I'll give you the money. Go and get a chair for the revered one. Revered one, please have a seat.
80,000 is not a small number. I need to ask for a bit of patience, revered one.
No problem. Eve got plenty of time. Such lengths for me. Half an hour later.
Revered one, here are the 80,000 high-rank spirit stones.
Here you go. This is uplifting. I feel full of energy. This is the power of money.
Revered one, hopefully the matter is resolved with this. Well, the regenerative pill issue is resolved.
It's over.
I didn't expect for Wei Xingji to have such good luck and to hug a nascent soul cultivator's thigh.
I don't want to die. We just do what we're told to do. It was him, he encouraged me to do this. It's all his fault. What? Don't blame me. I don't want to die here. Is that so? Nonetheless, I think both of you did wrong.
I can just cut off 2 fingers from both of you, I don't care.
Revered one, please listen, can't we discuss this matter, while give you more money? Do you think I need more of your money? It's either your fingers or your heads. Do you think that my people deserve to be mistreated? Elder Yuan. Remove them. Patriarch? You can't put the whole Weisheng family in danger just because of them. Didn't you hear me? Remove them. Cut 2 fingers off. What on earth do you want? Simple.
During the fight, you broke my disciple's robe, which was worth 30,000 high-rank spirit stones. My disciple also had to use the forbidden spell once, causing damage to his soul, so I need 50,000 spirit stones on top of that too.
You. What kind of robe is worth 30,000 high-rank spirit stones? Isn't the handmade work from a nascent soul worth 30,000 high-rank spirit stones? I made it myself. I don't think his soul looks damaged at all. Cough, master, don't worry about me. It'll be fine for the next 100 years, quick reaction. Eve never seen such a two-faced person before. Little G, your acting skills are amazing. Just my style. See, my disciple is in such a state, will you still refuse to pay your debts? Revered one, please don't say that.
In the past, Wei Xingji poisoned half of the members of the clan.
No matter how resentful he may be, now is not the time to press the subject further. You knew from the beginning why Wei Xingji committed the murder. If you don't want to pay, then just die. Does she want to fight us to death here? No. Not a single one of us can. Wait. I'll give you the money. Now is not the time to go against her. If she so desires, our family can be easily destroyed by her hands.
Very well, I like people who acknowledge their situations.
Give me the MO. I can't believe we got what we asked for without moving a single finger.
Now that the Weisheng family has been undermined, I doubt they'll be causing any trouble for a while.
Little G, let's go. I'm coming. Candied fruits. Candied fruits. Why do you keep staring at me? You didn't expect me to be so forgiving and to not kill the entire family, did you? I didn't expect Master to hold back. I once saw a nascent soul burn someone's family to death because they got offended. After all, a superior's dignity is inviolable, which is why everyone wants to become stronger. Little G. You are the disciple of Sect leader uncle and, as your elder, I can also advise you. Therefore, I hope you remember that to go beyond is as wrong as to fall short. What do you mean? Isn't it true that the stronger you are, the unrulier you should be? Doesn't attaining immortality mean to step on the bones of others and looking down on everyone beneath you? Why should I hold back? First, you have to understand what you want.
The Weisheng family harmed you, but judging from your willingness to return them the blue spirit spell.
You didn't mean to kill them, you simply wanted to teach them a lesson. What do you desire the most? In my case, only money comes to mind. So why should I fight and make things unpleasant?
I do want money more than causing the Weisheng family any harm.
Don't do it if you can solve it thinking logically.
However, don't hesitate to do so if that's what you want, but killing is against the heavens. A truly strong person never relies on the fear of others to prove himself.
What do they rely on then? On forgiveness. Only if you're strong enough will you able of forgiving others. If you understand, you'll certainly become a strong person too. Is Elder Yuan that strong, both physically and mentally?
Forgiveness, I'm afraid I can't do it, to forgive others and repay hatred with kindness.
Hey, do you suddenly feel like your dream has become unattainable? With talent like yours, you'll be able to achieve this stage after 100 years of practice. Was I hallucinating? She looked like a real superior just now. Open your mouth. This is a regenerative pill. Wow, that's amazing. My fingers came back? This is the first time that someone cared about me ever since I was a child. She doesn't mind my monster-like body. Wow. That's great. It's recovery so fast. Elder Yuan, All right, the matter's settled. Let's have a big meal and celebrate. Where are you going? Haven't you eaten? Let's go, I'll take you to eat spirit beast soup. You'll feel full. Tin, literally wonton or dumpling soup. Are you serious? I just helped you get 160,000 high-rank spirit stones. Shouldn't you treat me to a bigger meal? If you're such a spendthrift at a young age, who will be able to raise you later on? How can you waste money as soon as you get it? What about the future? Angry and pitiful but stilliating.jpg. I'm leaving him. After Eve eaten up the shared soup, we're going separate. Cheapskate. Fengchao Kingdom's secret entrance. Yuan Chu. Really? Little Yuan is still in there? Sorry Yuan Chu, it's my fault. If he hadn't saved me, young Master Yi would have already returned. Well, at least he saved you, that's something good. Linger, what's wrong? Is there anything else you want to say? Isn't that young master your disciple? Do you know who he likes? What's wrong? Are you choking on your words? I'm fine. Are you asking because you like little Yuan? Could you leave us alone? Earlier, in the secret realm, he acted indifferent towards me and told me he has someone he likes. She's beautiful and even has the purine body, yet little Yuan still didn't falter. What's the meaning of this? This proves that he's still thinking about Ye Chen Yuan, whom I transformed into. I shouldn't have turned into a man. Little Yuan likes men instead of women now. He was indifferent towards Wan Linger, will he be alone for the rest of his life? Well, little linger, I'm fond of you and don't want to hold you up any longer, so we'll just tell you the truth. Likes, actually, Little Yuan, he. Yuan Chu. What's going on? How did the tower guarding the secret entrance collapse? Is the secret realm about to crumble? Look at the sky, someone's trying to undergo their heavenly tribulations. Heavenly tribulation? How can this secret entrance be afraid of heavenly thunder? This tribulation, could it be? Elder Yuan, that thunder is too piteous. Why don't we join forces and halt the heavenly tribulation? We can't. Those tribulatians are a sign that my disciple is trying to form his core. If I interrupt it, I'm afraid it'll hurt him. Elder Yuan, is that her real disciple? The heavenly tribulations are about to start. Although the secret realm doesn't let people leave, the thunder should be able to break it open. And if it would last longer, I feel like you'd go through the same as last time. I have to leave, I have to meet up with. Meet up with who? Elder Yuan, it's really dangerous here, why don't we leave? You can take one linger and get out of here. I don't know what's happening with little Yuan right now, how could I abandon him? The secret realm reopened. What kind of power can force it to open ahead of time? Here we go. Are you ready? We're returning. I'm back. Little Yuan. Master. Be careful. It's dangerous over there. Don't go. Why is Master with him? He's resisting the heavenly tribulations on his own. I don't know if I can fight it, little Yuan. It's too powerful, even if you're a nascent soul, you won't be able to endure it. But why is he so close to Master? How strange, I have this sudden urge to kill. I can't control it. Watch out. Are you all right? I'm fine. Why don't we go for the time being? He looks dangerous right now. No way. He's my disciple, and he's resisting the heavenly tribulations. I'm here to support him during hard times. What? Do you still want to help him resist the thunder? No way. You must come with me, now. How long are you going to hold her? Let go of her hand. Stay away from my master. What's going on? These heavenly tribulations are unusual. Can the thunder from the heavenly tribulatians deviate and accidentally hurt others? Hurry up and go, this situation is bizarre. But can little Yuan control the thunder strikes? He isn't doing this on purpose, is he? Ah. No. If this goes on, little G will get hurt. First, I have to send him away. Oddly, the thunder strikes keep avoiding me. Little Yuan, what is going on? Little Yuan can really control the lightning even though he's been hurt by them. Little Yuan. Little Yuan, you finally returned. Master. Don't die, little Yuan. I don't know if he'll be able to survive the heavenly tribulations. It would be great if I could endure some in his stead. Little Yuan, I missed you so much. What happened just now? Master, I also. No. You can't do it. Little Yuan. Ah. Ye Chen Yuan. Don't go. You mustn't interrupt him. He seems to be opening the third pore of the God EMP era blood vessels. Opening a pore at this time? Isn't he basically begging for death? If that orb hits little Yuan, will he die? What should I do if little Yuan dies? It's strange. In my previous life, Ye Chen Yuan used to be my sworn enemy. In this life, we've supported each other.
For as long as I haven't realized, I was already depending on him this much. The dragon egg in the interspatial room is trembling, little Yuan is losing. The heavenly tribulations don't seem to be stopping in the slightest.
Almighty force, longevity spell. Commence. Master. Ah.
It's a forbidden spell. Master passed me some of her strength.
Master.
Master mustn't be involved.
The spell was forcibly cut off. Cough, cough, s. Little Yuan, what are you doing? He's absorbing the lightning? If he won't be able to withstand it. Hell die. V. No. I shouldn't panic.
Keep your cool, little Yuan has a rare bloodline, let's hope for a miracle.
Thunder vessel. Open. Golden core, you've done it. This is great, little Yuan. Succeeded. Master. Master. Thank you, Master. Sky Pearl. How many times has Master already saved me?
Every time I'm in danger, Master's always by my side to help me.
Wait. What am I doing? Did I just want to touch Master's hair? Previously,
I saw how upset Wei Shiji was with Master.
Really want to killing Ji at that moment? Towards Master, do I? No, I can't. How could I have such thoughts? This is shameful. I'll go somewhere quiet to calm down. One day later. Ha! Am I, in the Sky Pearl? Little Yuan? With me? My emotions shouldn't have fluctuated so much. Wasn't able to restrain itself from getting close to Master? But she's my master. Oh, if the possessed by Mon or not. Talking about Master, she should have woken up by now. Master? Where did little Yuan go? AST, weighs when what this? Yuan Chu. Dead face, nature. Ah, it's you? Are you alright? Why did you trap me with your spiritual power? Ye Chen Yuan, what did I do wrong? Little Yuan. Appears suddenly. Why are you still here? Little Yuan, he's Wei Xingji, he's a friend. Remember when I almost died from my injuries before? It was Wei Xingji that saved me and helped me to recover so quickly. The pressure went lower now. My disciple probably just finished tribulating, it will take a while until he wakes up fully. Let me go educate him right now. Little Yuan, get over here. What? You think you're so great because you have a master, I also have a master, you know? In short, that's what happened between Wei Xingji and me, I already told you everything. However, what's with you? Why do I feel like you have a very vengeful feeling towards little G? You even wanted to destroy him when you were tribulating before. Was I that vengeful? Even Master noticed it. Is my desire to control Master too strong? Master, do you still remember that time you changed bodies? Is he talking about that weird dream from before? What is that kind of stuff doing? In talking about Master's illusion, did you feel that anything was off after? After coming out of the secret realm, I felt like something was wrong here. I don't know if Master also feels that way. P. Yuan in that did he thing?
He had probably also seen that world seas, docks, and ships, all of which don't belong to this world.
Will he feel that I don't belong in this world? Will he leave me? Master? Is something wrong? Do you feel uncomfortable? Stop king about things. I tell those yes to Little Yuan. After I came out, I don't really remember what happened in the illusion. These things don't matter.
What's important now is your life experiences.
It's time to go meet that imposter.
You've already reached the core formation stage now anyway, so let's go to the Empire.
Empire? Then, you'll be going back now. Elder Yuan, please be more careful. So unlucky. Little G doesn't deserve that.
Good thing that because of my position in the Myriad Sword Sect, no one dares to try and control me. But it's different for Little G, he has to undertake many tasks from the sect every year. It really isn't easy being the head disciple.
Alright, go back and practice well. Don't lose face for Uncle Sect Leader, and remember to tell Uncle Sect Leader I said hello.
And most importantly, never ever tell him about how I got injured.
Okay, I understand, I'll do my best.
Same for you, Elder Yuan. Even though you're already able to manifest the body of a child, there are many others like you in the world. To prevent you from being injured again, you should also continue working hard.
I understand.
Also, have some restraint when spending money. Just because you have money doesn't mean you can spend it mindlessly.
Fellow disciple Wei Shang. You're in a hurry, right? Then you should be leaving now.
It seems that Master has lost some weight recently. I want to bring her to Jushin House to gain it back.
You. This kid is so wasteful. Is he always so reckless with money? Forget it. How about we strike up a deal?
I forgot that this kid is from a wealthy family. If this was a few years ago, he would have bought. The 2 spiritual tools I'm using were all given by Ye Chen Yuan.
Forget what?
Well, I won't be seeing you off, but remember, I can afford to look after my own master.
She can eat as much as she wants. Alright, it's getting late now, let's say our goodbyes. Little G, be careful on the road. You can leave now. 1.
If they keep talking like this, I'm afraid that those 2 would get into a fight. Before, I managed to persuade Wei Shingji that it was because the lightning lost control and not because Little Yuan really wanted to zap him. Sigh, trying to ensure peace between those T had me overly worried for whole day.
Alright.
Then I'll be leaving, take care of yourself.
Bye Little G. Be careful on the road. Master. Stop thinking about Wei Shingji, do you want to eat anything? I can make it for you, or do you want me to go and buy it? I want to eat Yuner eggs. I heard that the ruler of the Phoenix dynasty has one, why don't we go steal it?
Let's go, you'll be hungry if we wait too long. Sure enough, having the male lead was a good choice, it was right for me to follow him everywhere. This scene almost brings me back to my childhood. A master is to be loved and respected, but even with only Wei Shingji by her side, I wasn't able to stand it.
If more people come in the future, what should I do? Or maybe, I need to get used to seeing something like that. Master? Don't eat too fast or you'll choke. Master, this is the wine I made in the secret realm with spirit fruit, you can have it. Little Yuan, you're so nice. I feel like if this goes on, I won't be able to take. It's alright, you have me, I'll always be by your side. As long as you need. I'll never leave you either.
10 days later.
Hey, Little Yuan, why did you reject Little Ling's goodbye that time? She looked like she was about to cry, gee. One shouldn't have any hopes if there aren't any results. Results. At least I know she's not the person I want. Oh right, Little Yuan, that imposter goes to the Empire's #1 high school, right?
They say that if you understand yourself and your enemy, you can win any battle, so why don't we pay a visit to that number 1 high school?
Well, make a decision when we meet that imposter.
Little Yuan and I also think that way, and number 1 high school's yearly admissions are beginning, but it's said that the spirit beast guardian of number 1 high school is the flaming red beast.
Flaming red beast?
Flaming red beasts are the descendants of the divine fire dragon beasts, so their bloodline is infinitely closely related to the divine beasts.
They can be considered as a top-level spirit beast. Plus, its unique skill, the godly flaming red fire, is undoubtedly very powerful.
Even though it's not comparable to the white dragon, it still has its own legacy.
Infinitely closely related to divine beasts? Little Yuan, it can't be because of that beast. You won't let me go?
It might be dangerous if Master and I go to this number 1 high school and encounter that spirit beast. After all, if the white dragon can sense Master's body, then this flaming red beast might also be able to. If I recall correctly, that beast was actually killed a long time ago, but because number 1 high school's principal wanted to use it to intimidate others, he didn't tell anyone. But it will take a long time to reveal that.
If I tell him right now, little Yuan will definitely think I'm lying to him.
Flaming red beast, yes, although this last body is very special, other than the 4 great divine beasts, it will be hard for any spirit beast to even discover even a trace. And it was because of the pure blood and the close distance that it was able to sense this last differences. But right now, the pure-blooded spirit beasts on the mainland are very scarce. The flaming red beast is only closely related to the divine beasts. As long as this last doesn't get near it or let it taste her blood, there shouldn't be a problem. Besides, even if the flaming red beast reacts differently to this last, those people may not even know what a reincarnated yin and yang body is. After all, there aren't many that are as knowledgeable as me.
Yes, I definitely won't get near that beast. I will follow you every day, everywhere. Even if that's true, this is something that affects Master's safety.
Master, the Empire isn't any better than the 10 great divine sects. The people there are easily agitated, many experts gathering, and the principal of number 1 high school is one of them.
Little Yuan. So if we were found, the consequences are unthinkable. If you really want to follow me, then you must stay in the Sky Pearl. If I must stay in the Sky Pearl, then what's the difference between that and being locked up in a prison? Those old monsters here won't dare to come after me when I become the top student of number 1 high school, right?
Also, I definitely won't encounter that beast. It'll be super safe.
Really?
No one found out about this weird body in my last life, so why would anyone find out about it in this life?
No, either you find another way to get near that person, or he'll leave you behind.
Master, I don't need to be some emperor's eldest grandson, but you must not get hurt.
What are you talking about?
If I don't get into number 1 high school, then I won't be able to get near that imposter. If I can't get near, then that imposter will continue their abuse of power.
Stop. The title of Crown Prince belongs to Little Yuan.
Little Yuan, you pig brain. All you care about are this trivial stuff.
Ha! Master. Heavenly ship. Master, what are you doing here? Can't you see? I'm packing up and running away from home. Master, don't be like this. Master. If you want me to take back my identity, they'll do that, but can you please wait for me in the Sky Pearl? If you think it's boring, then we don't need those earthly things and I just continue training with you. Anyways, Little Yuan will certainly never let me go with him. What should I do? But right now, I can't allow anyone to take advantage of my disciple. If it belongs to you, you need to take it back. What you choose to do in the future is your problem.
As for me, Eve recently felt that I'm in the late stage of breaking through the nascent soul stage, so I will be returning to the Myriad Sword Sect to wait for your good news there.
This. With Master's personality, how could she possibly stay put? Don't talk about it, I have already decided. Don't talk about it, I have already decided.
Little Yuan, your master is young and hasn't taught you much after all these years, but I know that I shouldn't delay you.
So, I will be waiting for your return in the Myriad Sword Sect, and I hope that you won't let me down, alright? That's right. Keep this serious expression. Master S right, S the best on is for O return e Myriad Ed Sect. Bu fina mast is go levi kind W. These days, I feed my dragon egg 1 drop of blood a day, and it's as lively as ever. I feel like it's almost about to hatch. I think it's best to keep it by your side. Oh, that yin and yang reincarnated body sure is extraordinary. If this dragon egg was just by Little Yuan's side, it would have taken at least 100 years to hatch. She's even returning the dragon egg. It looks like Master really is leaving me. What are you thinking about? Master can't be by my side forever. Master, will you grow up the next time we meet? Are you asking if he'll grow very tall? Not likely, since the more I cultivate, the slower he'll grow. I'm already working hard to grow right now. Well, he'll be waiting for when you grow up. He'll work hard, so you should also work hard at number 1 high school. Don't make me lose face. I definitely won't. The Empire's number 1 high school really lives up to the number 1 in its name.
There are so many nations under the Empire, with so many schools, both small and large, but only the elite of the elite, the talented of the talented, the rich of the rich, are able to step through this gate. Everyone lining up here are all strong and ambitious young people. Ah, found you. Look at her. So beautiful. He's there. Yep, I can't get too close, or else he'll be found out. How am I this smart? If I disguise myself like this, it'll be completely unnoticeable in this crowd of geniuses. Yuan Chu's transformation 2.0. And I transformed into a hot demon-type girl this time. Little Yuan has always avoided this type. This way, I can watch over Little Yuan's learning, while playing a little on the way.
I am truly a little genius. Wow. Hey look, Shin Han, the schoolgirls this year look so stunning.
The ones lining up here are all powerless people from powerless families.
If you want to find one, at least find one from a family similar to yours. That's boring. No wonder your eyes aren't able to see beautiful girls. Assessment area. Next. Put your hand on the crystal ball to start the testing. Five-spirited root? He even dared to come to take the test? Wow. The late stages of the foundation establishment? His bones aren't older than 18 years. But he's actually in the late stages of the five-spirited roots foundation establishment phase? Isn't it said that the five-spirited root takes a long time to cultivate? What is going on? Did I pass? Passed, you passed. Thank you. Looks like the personality and quality of this year's students aren't bad. Next. Say, why are you like that? Why are you so concerned with the selection of applicants? Mu Qinghan. Look. Look at that one in red.
She looks pretty, and she has a good body. Compared to her, that Guchinka is nothing more than a potato.
Next. Alright. Yep. That's her. How is it? Was I correct, Qinghan? She's not that good looking. I need to put my hand on there for the testing, right? Cultivation is only at this phase? Disqualified. Hey, teacher, you didn't even ask if she has any special skills before saying she's disqualified. Isn't that too unfair? Young Master Mu? Young Master 1? Young Master Mu? Young Master 1? 1 Liang. What kind of wind blew you two young masters here? Aren't these two young masters usually surrounded by guards when they go out? Why are they being so low-key today? Moreover, the students from the inner courtyard are always looking down on others. They even look down on those in the outer courtyard, not mention applicants who haven't even been enrolled yet. Why did they suddenly appear today? Moreover, the students from the inner courtyard are always looking down on others, they even look down on those in the outer courtyard, not mention applicants who haven't even been enrolled yet. Who's that?
Are these young men coming here for the girls?
This really is. Young woman, do you have any specialties? Yes.
Note, dark crystal iron, the material is extremely strong, only a special type of fire can be used to forge it. My specialty is super strength. What the heck, this lass has some superhuman strength if she squeezes my bones.
Oh, stop ing about tea, I feel my bones already arteing hurt, see. You can go check. It's real dark crystal iron. This really is dark crystal iron. This lass really some good abilities, but according to the school rules, having great strength doesn't exactly count as. Hey. Yes, your specialty is very good, come, you are qualified. Thank you, teacher. I originally thought that this specialty wouldn't work and wanted to use another one, I didn't expect for it to work. Oh right. Please wait. Thank you. Little girl, I'm your senior, my name is Wen Liang, I am the Empire's best. We're going. Quit wasting time. I know. Don't touch me, alright? Why are those two acting so strangely? Inner courtyard for the assessment. What's happening? Why are there so many people here? This round of assessments must be completed within an hour, but now we're stuck here, what do we do? The people outside don't care about what's happening inside. It looks like the teacher in charge was bullied by someone, since they even dared to bully our teacher in broad daylight, they're not someone we can afford to mess with. Be quiet. Ling Yu, look at yourself. If you had agreed to become my concubine, then you wouldn't need to be working as a teacher here. Jiang Tianming, please watch yourself. Outer courtyard teacher Zhao Lingyu. I'm currently evaluating these applicants, don't fool around here. What's the point of testing a bunch of useless idiots? There won't be many left in the end anyways. Inner courtyard student Jiang Tianming. I don't care about some random assessment, I only care about you, my sweetheart. There's a limit to my patience. Don't make the wrong choice now. He's not stopping at all, how long will this take? Doesn't this round only require one to go through 3 strikes from a teacher in the late foundation establishment stage? Why are there so many people? Little Yuan's also here. I gotta slip away. This is... Wow. A beauty. I must report this to the young master. Young Mostery, there's a beauty. She's in the line in the outer courtyard. Oh. I never expected someone like this to be one of the applicants. The hell? Who's this? Oh wow. This pervert actually dares to touch me. Let me show you a little bit of my strength. I can't, no. Little Yuan is also here, if I act, he will definitely find out it's me. I can't act on it. Hold it. Who are you? Do you think my face is something you can touch? Crap. Little Yuan is looking this way. Beauty, don't take part in the assessment, come with me, I guarantee that you will live an extravagant life. There's no one I don't dare to touch in this outer courtyard. There are many people and I can't attack, what do I do? No, I don't want to be touched by this pervert. I'm go to die. Me Q. I'm going to die. Help me cack. Little Yuan? I'm in the late stage of foundation building and I can't move at all. Who the heck is he? Who are you? Playing the White Knight? Crap. Little Yuan found me? Sticking his nose into other people's business isn't his style though. I'm found. Little Yuan. L scold me for. Sobs, I'm in deep trouble. Strange, why did I step into this?
The moment this girl appeared, I started to have this strange feeling.
The last time I had this feeling was when Master was disguised as Ye Chen Yuan. Go away now, otherwise, he'll smash you. We're both in the late stage of foundation building, but why is his pressure so strong? You know, if I back off here, how am I going to have any face here at the school? What are you guys doing? It's those two people?
Little Moo, I told you, this exam is very troublesome. With your status, just head in and you can pass with a simple greeting, but you insist on going
through the exam. Now you're being picked on by others, isn't that great? Isn't this Sir Jiang? What do you want? Little Moo is our young Master Mu's cousin, you wouldn't dare to harass her, would you? When did I turn into some other person's cousin? Although my family background is strong, or compared to Fam Moo, we won't even be on the same level. Cousin? Can you still walk? Yes, cousin. Wouldn't suspect otherwise. Cousin?
Right, Master just left not too long ago, it's impossible to find a new avatar in such a short time.
Why?
Everyone is friends here, no discord, no concord, let's end it here today.
Come, Little Moo, you can follow me. We can pass on the rest of the exam, he'll treat you to a good meal. Sure. Good, just like this. Don't show any flaws, don't look at Little Yuan.
That's not right, someone even stronger is protecting these two men from the dark, but there's no evidence that it's Master, it's better not to act unwisely.
Doesn't Sir Jiang seem to be slacking and enjoying himself? Looks like if I see your father next time, he'll give a few words. Funny talk, Sir Moo, I'm not slacking off at all. I didn't know the little girl is related to you, my bad. He'll let it slide this time, but if there's a next. There won't be, I'm leaving now. Come on. Let's go. Excuse me, Sir Moo. What's that girl's name? Another playboy? His breathing is very steady, cultivation level is close to mine? If so, I can't let my guard down. Rude. The mistress from our one family clan is subjected to question from a poor man like you? Leaves. It, not her? That. I to say hap. It's because I even know what chick's name is. UV.
Actually, I'm wearing the Thousand Leaves mask, there's nothing to be worried.
Not even Elder Li can recognize me, so is Little Yuan. Prin, a mask that hides the wearer's true strength, CH73. Still, I have to thank them. Thank you so much. If it wasn't for you, I would be done for. You should thank me instead. From now on, you're my little cousin. This boy is not simple.
In the dark, there's another nascent soul and two golden core experts. This guy can get protection from such a higher-leveled person, he must be someone important.
Right, I need to thank you more. Older cousin. From now on, please take care of me in the school. From now on, if anyone tries to bully you, just say that you're from my family. Cough. Xinghan has warm-hearted moments like these? And it's for someone he's only seen twice? That's for the best. My surname will be Mu from now on. Older cousin can give me a name. What do you want to be called? Since your name is Mu Qinghan, I shall be Mu Qinga. Very well, it's settled then, Qinga. He accepted it so quickly. That saves me the trouble. About my status, I'm grateful about what you guys did. Just a few words from you saved me from lots of troubles, so, I want to give you both a gift, please accept it. How did this little girl knows that invariate fur and wood spirit root? Her gift is also the rarest core within grade 5 spirit cores, the Chen Xin core. 7 MSP for M of Phi Heart sus to go. Ice element techniques are already rare, but she just brought out an intermediate level technique scroll. Xinghan, this. People treat me with generosity, I treat people back the same way. You guys helped me first, if you don't accept it, we aren't friends anymore. And you guys can be at ease, I didn't investigate you two at all. Being able to look at anyone's spirit root is my specialty. Hee, specialty my butt, they won't be able to figure out anyway, just make one up on the spot. Little girl, what's your real name? These items are pretty expensive and hard to obtain unless you're secretly from some secret big family clan? My family is very focused on the way of cultivating and doesn't like to be mentioned by others, so I can't tell you my real identity. But I'm not a bad guy. Claiming yourself is not bad, so seriously, very cute. Squeeze it. What are you thinking? Don't move your hands. Sorry. Bang. So since you came out all the way here alone, wouldn't your family worry about you? My family. Yuan Chu. What trouble did you get into again? According to the words of Sect leader uncle, it will be best if I don't cause any trouble or harm to others. But if someone messes with me, then good luck to them. But on the outside I still have to, hee. Actually, I just sneaked out. Although I only have chi condensation mastered, I'm still pretty strong, so not just anybody can pick on me. I'm here now, no one in school will dare to pick on you. Examination certificate area. That person, next. Dong. All the new students. You're good. He got the highest score that no one has ever achieved in the God Knowledge exam and written exam, even better than inner court students. Thanks. That person was Ed Master. Hee, having connection S is good. I don't even need to pass the exam to enroll, although Little Yuan should be done around this time. Humph. Next time, I won't hold back anymore. My look, voice, age, and aura are completely different anyway. I just don't have to show off my techniques, and even Little Yuan won't be able to recognize me. On the other hand, acting too sneaky and suspicious is bad. I won't make the same mistake again. However, First Academy is huge. Divine Gates buildings are elegant looking, and all the buildings here are so magnificent, like a palace. Stop. So you are Mu Chinga? Su Hiyu, little princess of Dan Men. Yes, I am, who are you? What do you want from me? She's the one, little Menu girls, go and teach her a lesson and make her spit out her real name. Yes, ma'am. I want everyone to know that the Mu family isn't that easy to take advantage of. What did I do? Why is trouble always so quick to visit me? This isn't how the protagonist should be treated. Why me? Don't think you can get away with anything with that seductive face. As your senior, I'm here to discipline you today. Go, show her a lesson. Lifts up. Looks like they want to fight? Do I fight back, or fight back? But these people are all in foundation building, I'm supposed to be in the late chi condensation, so fighting back shouldn't go too well? Dodges. There's nobody around, so what if I knock them all out then wipe their memory? Hee, that's a great idea. She ran. Get her. Useless. Get out of my way. Here she comes, Eve, been waiting for you. Not good. This chi, Little Yuan is approaching. Bang. Ugh. Backs off. Bang. Who would dare? Are you okay? Speaking of the devil. Why is Little Yuan here? Little Yuan looks nice in a school uniform though. Her intermediate foundation building attacks are only scratching my skin, but right now, I'm in late chi condensation, how can I be just fine? Sob. What should I do? Hold on. I just remembered that Little Yuan hates cutesy foxy women, I can scare him away. I'm such a little genius. I'm fine, Thanks for your help, mister, otherwise I was going to be done for, cough cough. Sweet tone. Mister, I owe so much to you, shall I repay you with my body? Ugh, sorry, I'm trying to mimic Ji Hongyan. I remember last time little Yuan pushed her away immediately. See? Enough. I only hit you lightly, why are you acting like that? Great. I was about to say why you stopped trying to dodge, it was because you saw a man coming this way. You probably seduced Sir Mu the same way, now someone else. You foxy bitch. What? Are you jealous because you can't get Sir Mu? You can't attract any other men either? Flat. Oh, that's why, flat like a board. You. Ah. I will definitely kill you. I call confirm, but this drama queen attitude is definitely Master's. Honest. This ma eyes is scary. Let's go. Eh? Hey. Don't be fooled by that fox. She's a total slut, she'll only use you and dump you after. Ho ho ho, so sour. That's why elder cousin doesn't pay attention to you. Yank. Why is little Yuan looking at me like that? Did he find out? It can't be. I thought I was hiding it pretty well. Pre. SHMT. Hee, you're a new student like me too, right? You look so handsome, totally my type. Let's test him if he found out or not. That face, did he find out or not? Do I need to do something more? Outrageous? Hey, I'm asking you, you saved me, is there anything that you want? Anything, even me. My eyes can't keep this up, I remember that's how Ji Hongyan treated little Yuan, and little Yuan pushed her away that time. H? Tiation? Ye Chen Yuan's room. Bang. Did I hear that right? Even you? Shit, did I go overboard? Little Yuan, you weren't like this. Ha. Suddenly appears. That's great. Little Yuan, I was worried you might like men, so this is the type you like. Not bad, she's even better than my senior sister. Let's go. You alright? Little Yuan's face looks terrible. Sorry, I might scared. Perhaps I've been too eager to improve recently when cultivating, there's some fire inside me that won't go away, so my bad. It's totally fine. Phew, that scared me, didn't recognize me after all. That's right, if he did, little Yuan wouldn't treat me like that. Can I go now? Do you live alone? WHW. I'll escort you there. Before going to bed at night, don't forget to cast the spell at the door. Also, don't talk to those who have ulterior motives, especially men. What happened to little Yuan? Why is he so caring about a stranger who he only met twice like me? Is he coming on to me? It can't be. I accidentally made him gay, but made him straight again? Gee. Alright, they'll be going now, you should rest soon. Scary. This world is too scary. Are you finally hitting puberty, and falling in love with that girl? When I first realized that she was Master, I wanted to lock her straight into the Sky Pearl. However, Master made those moves on me. What the heck was Master thinking that time? I should expose Master and return her to the Myriad Sword Sect, but I was unconsciously mad, and made those moves against Master. Did I hear that right? Even you? If it wasn't for Elder Lee's sudden interruption, what would I have done to Master? Am I really going berserk? Everything I feel when facing Master. Even though the best solution is to send Master back. Anusa. But Master's so playful, the lively emotions are coming off of Master's face. Are you finally hitting puberty and falling in love with that girl? Since Master tries so hard to stay here, and I also want to let Master near me so she can tutor me, so then. So. Ting. Oh. He's not talking, looks like it's real this time? Very good. Now I don't have to worry about little Yuan falling in forbidden love with Yuan Chu. Right. I just want Master near me for tutoring, nothing more. That be. Must it? See? Yuan Chu's room. Yans, I kept thinking about what happened with little Yuan and didn't catch any good sleep last night. Knock knock. Who is it at this hour? Opens. Good morning. What's wrong? It looks like you didn't sleep well. Are you still getting used to the new environment? You. Why are you here? I brought some food, you woke up so late. If you head to the cafeteria now, there won't be anything left. Sweet sauce. Pork, spirit well. Juice, and roast skybird egg. Humph. These dishes are my recipes. Also, I was the only one who could have little Yuan's cooking before. Now, this stupid disciple is using these to please a woman he's only met a couple of times. The woman he's met a couple of times. What's wrong? God damn it. I won't spoil this disciple again from this day on. Humph. These dishes don't fit your appetite? Strange, aren't these Master's favorites? No. Who wants to eat such oily food in the morning? I hate these dishes anyway. Is that so? I thought you'd like them. Skybird egg. It smells so good. I want to eat it. Tasty. Are you sure you don't want to eat? My skybird egg. I stole them with you in the past. My stupid disciple is gifting it to a stranger. You make me so sad. Sigh, I woke up so early to make these, and this skybird egg is rare to come by, one less for the count. Oh right, I remember now, this is the last one left. If you want try it now, it would be a shame. -1, there should still be 7. What? Only one left? I stole quite a bit of them before I left, it was a total of 8 eggs. Stupid disciple. How many other bitches did he give them to? Not eating? I'm gonna finish up the rest then. Even bout it. N.E. This skybird is all N.E. Slow down. What's the rush? This is all yours. Not bad with that technique, Xiao Yuan, it reminds me those days of my prime. Ignored. GST. Eyes just old folk. WHWHY are you star ing at me? Because you are pretty. What is wrong with this brat flirting with me like that? I'm your master, you know? D. Don't worry, Eve got half a dozen fairy eggs left. Cough. 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 No, this won't do. At this rate, the atmosphere is going to turn way too awkward. Say, what did you come here for today? I'd like to take you somewhere. What are you up to? I'm not going. It's about the matter at hand. I sensed a quite unusual place in this academy. DDO, you want to go on an expedition tonight? Yay! I love exploring. Hold on. Tonight? Are you sure it's not my body you long to explore? Could it be that you want to take me to some remote place and do your thing there? Well, we will be covered under night's veil, besides. If I wanted to do my thing, why would I wait for evening? Alright, see you later. This is bad, yet it hasn't been that long since I last saw him. That hat was such a shameful behavior I displayed before Master. Wake the hell up. She is your master, what did you just do to her?
I just wanted to tease her an essay bit, and I said too much before I realized it.
Compose yourself. You cannot do that ever again. Ugh, fine.
Wow, there is actually such a place at the campus.
It's here.
There is beast blood flowing beneath this river. Even though it is hard to detect, there is no mistaking it. It is the blood of the legendary white tiger.
The legendary white tiger? Meng Zai Shang. Ha. C. N.
When I sealed the pact of life with the white dragon, it gave me a drop of its blood. This blood also coursed through my veins, and now that I have tributed, you'll be able to locate the white tiger easily.
Found it. Hang tight, we're going in. Why isn't he on guard against me? Is Little Yuan actually someone who would share any secret with anybody?
There is a demonic Medusa guarding the entrance. I'm going to put it to sleep with the dragon tongue and you will follow me carefully. Make sure you do not touch its tentacles.
All right. The passage seems to be right beneath it. This Medusa is at least between middle and late stage 6, which is the equivalent of late stage of its primal state.
As a spiritual beast, it possesses great innate physical strength, and we are underwater right now at that. I'm afraid even I am no match for this monstrosity.
D. Looks like it went into a deeper slumber. Yes. You go first, and look out for its tentacles. Press. V. Ye Chen Yuan, hurry. Watch out. It woke up. Inside the cloud castle. I thought we were done for. He had the cloud castle's protection luckily. Xiao Yuan, what have you done? How could you reveal that you have a realm? Ugh, yeah right, I better act surprised. For 40 you actually had a realm? Master is just too cute. Not now, let us resume. This throne, why does it look so familiar? Ah. I know now, Eve's seen it in my previous life. N. I remember that this thing is very important to Little Yuan. It was Acto Ally here. Quick, sit on that throne, something incredible might happen. Master is always like this. To realize it. But she doesn't want it for herself and pushes it onto me. I just don't know what to do sometimes. No rush. This is quite the dangerous place. I'll see if I can transfer it to my realm first. Indeed, this throne is truly something else. It was entirely carved with Kunlun ice. If one cultivates on it, they can condense their chi and focus their mind to the greatest extents. It also allows them to restrain their emotions and desires, preventing them from following the demonic path. She may not seem to have it in her, but this brat does have flair. Preventing them from following the demonic path? I recall that the head once said Master might stray from her path. Will this thing be able to avert it? Ha! The cloud castle cannot absorb it? I believe this is inheritance related. You have no choice but to sit on it if you want to make it yours. There are remnants of memories left on it. You'll be able to take it away only once I dispel them. That is why if anything happens, don't panic and protect yourself, alright? Eve got my realm. Just go. It's fine, there is not a single soul around here, and I'll be careful. He disappeared? I guess he went to accept the inheritance? Sigh, I'll just wait for him here. Half an hour later. I'm so bored, how long has it been? My ass got all itchy. If I sit on it, will I inherit as well? Ugh, I knew it. I had lost hope for this unfair world a long time ago. Come to think about it, it was the same in my past life. I was ahead of Little Yuan every time. In the end, however, those filthy old bones and the wise little ones all chose him instead of me. So I couldn't do anything but watch treasures getting snatched away right in front of my eyes and then relentlessly trying to snatch them back from him. That lasted for quite a while. Have I ever earned anything? I have, in fact. But I had never gotten what I wanted, and whenever I had something, it was always stuff I did not wish for, but that always proved very useful. So I was frustrated. It was like finishing his leftovers right after he ate all the meat. There also is a reason to why I remembered this throne. In my previous life, my inner evil broke out and I almost fell into darkness. I was right in the middle of a fight against Little Yuan at the time, and when I woke up, I was tied to it. Ye Chen Yuan. You bastard. Free me if you have the guts, this will be the last battle. Do you hear me, Ye Chen Yuan? This is too much, way too much. After all these years, I have lost more than I have won. Who would have thought that the main character would actually ignore me now? We will have your deathmatch once you eat this. Ye Chen Yuan. I'm none other than the final boss. Did you really think some lump of meat would corrupt me? We will forever be irreconcilable. Irreconcilable? For more than 200 years, I have been fighting you, and you have been running after my tail. None of those girls who said they loved me possessed a will such as yours. Thus, are anger and hate your only feelings towards me? Damn it! How come I recall all this? In his past life, Ye Chen Yuan has been kind to anyone yet cold and distant to everyone at the same time. And as an ordinary young man, he still has a long way to go until becoming an immortal. Does this result from his wholehearted devotion to his path, or is there another reason to it? Resolve to achieve the noblest deed, suppress feelings as the wise sage did. A strong will shall not waver, seal your heart and ascend further. Should you renounce emotions and desires right here right now, you shall inherit the heaven destroyer, becoming the first human to tread on the heavenly path. The heaven destroyer. It is none other than the technique the demon king cultivated tens of thousands years ago. Legends have it that it was used when Pangu himself split heaven and earth apart. Its power is collateral. It is the supreme technique that can eradicate anything. What are you hesitating for? After cutting your ties and once your emotions and desires are drained out of your being, the heaven destroyer will be yours. Should you master the godly technique, you will become the most outstanding existence of all. The whole world will be in the palm of your hands. Who exactly wouldn't want it? Want it? I natural ly would. I will become stronger with this, isn't it what I have always sought after? But thinking of the price to pay, my chest throbs with pain. As if I had already lost something important because of doing it once. What else is there to debate about? Isn't becoming the strongest the one and only thing what us, those who cultivate, long for? If you want to finish the great path, you will have to throw away your emotions and desires sooner or later. My apologies, this junior do not wish this inheritance upon him. Asking senior to undo the remnants of memories is my only request. I just need the throne. What? Have you gone mad, Xiao Yuan? Thighs is a chance of transcendenke. Once you learn the heaven destroyer, your growth will heavily fasten. Didn't you want to become stronger? This is an unparalleled opportunity. Brat, are you sure about this? However, if you master the heaven destroyer, you'll never fear it ever again. The heirs of royal blood are indeed unmatched, but most of them died from the holy smite. You will become an immortal of your lineage. If you give up on it now, aren't you afraid to perish under the holy smite of thunder one day? Xiao Yuan, since it has come to this, why don't you just accept it? You already are an intermediate. Every time you break through into the next stage from now on, the holy smite will only get more and more powerful. That's enough, Xiao Yuan, say yes. It is the emotionless great path we are talking about. If Yuan Chu was here, she would support this decision as well. The emotionless Great Path? If the Great Path was emotionless, why was the universe created? If the Great Path was emotionless, why would the sun and moon move along their courses? If the Great Path was emotionless, how would life be born and grow? The Great Path is in fact not without any emotion, you all just misinterpret its meaning. It is true, those who cultivate it end up living cut off from others and not feeling much emotions. But I, Ye Chen Yuan, am different. I do crave power. However, I will also prove that with a heart. One can still follow their path. Even though the holy smite might end you someday, you have no regrets? Ion don't. Xiao Yuan, the illusion is about to collapse. If you do not inherit it, this technique will really be lost. Let it go then, I don't need it. Lost? Am not so sure about that. After all, didn't this brat's father master it? The only thing is, this kid is way tougher to handle than his dad. Am not suspicious, I just wanted to sit on it a while. Hey. What are you doing? It's nothing, just thinking that I'm lucky to have you. Did I just get fooled? Sob, I can't believe my disciple is doing this to me. Someone tell him to stoop. Did Xiao Yuan actually refuse because of her? Really? Sigh, whatever then. I like him as he is now regardless, let go. Retrieve. The stench of beast blood. That man's main objective was to actually suppress a legendary beast? What are we waiting for then? Let's get on the tree sure hunt. Even though I have no idea why Xiao Yuan likes this chick so much, in the end, she's not ing but a brat who has just refined her chi. He'll use a soul prison on her just in case she doesn't behave. Gee. What a masterpiece! This ice cage isn't some ordinary one, it's a godly vessel crafted with the heart of winter. A legendary vessel? I didn't notice, it looks like a usual icy fence though. What should we do? This legendary beast is about to die. What's going on? This is bad. It's that demonic Medusa. Once the throne disappears, the realm's barrier vanished as well. The white tiger's blood must have excited it. If it keeps ing like that, people will get here in no time. Close your eyes. This is a pact of life exclusive to legendary beasts. I will now go and calm that Medusa down before it draws too much attention. You must successfully pack the white tiger in the meantime. No. Although Master is not of royal blood, she has a SPE sile in her body constitution, I'm certain she will make it. Besides, this white tiger is about to perish, its will is weakened. If Master puts her mind into it, it will be way easier. Once the pact is sealed, it will gradually recover with her blood. And it will protect her, so I won't worry for her safety all the more. Little Yuan is only an intermediate, how could he possibly win against that stage 6 Medusa underwater? But we have come a long way to get here. His goal was to have me pack this tiger, so I cannot give up now. The white dragon loves my blood, I believe the tiger will too, right? Who goes there? Acto ally daring to pact I, the white tiger. If you do not pact with me, no one ever will break the ice cage, perhaps you want to rot here? If not, hurry and accept my offer. Do you really believe you deserve my presence with your pitiful cultivate? I'd rather die than pact with some small fries. Why? Just why? When little Yuan made a pact with the white dragon, it was the latter who was looking forward to it. But when I'm trying to pact with a dying tiger, it actually turns its back on me? Is this the difference between the main and side character? This won't do. I became the final boss who devoted herself to beat the MC in my past life.
I feared nothing, relentlessly chasing after him.
And now, am I actual ly afraid of an ill kitty? You will agree even if you don't want to.
And since you refused the kind offer, don't blame me for doing it my way.
You dare? You want to find out? Filthy tiger, you are mine. Once the pact is sealed, you will be my mount.
Damn, the Medusa's body is nearly transparent.
If it does hide, I won't be able to locate it with the naked eye. Xiao Yuan, why didn't you just have the white dragon devour it?
This way, it could have evolved even. Why did you give it to her?
My foolish child, although you love that chick, she isn't your bride yet. You cannot hand her over everything.
Besides, even if the white tiger is severely weakened, I'm afraid she may not even be its match.
Your decision might kill her in the end. A piercing light. Shine.
Alright, he ignored me again, didn't he?
Sigh, what can an old man even say now for youngsters to listen? Filthy tiger. I'm far from done with you.
The pride of the legendary beasts will not be sullied, die shrimp.
This won't do, battling back and forth against him is just like a tug of war, wasting too much time. Little Yuan is still fighting out there. Hi, I got an idea. TSK. What pride are you talking about? Didn't you know? Legendary beasts run the streets now, people walk you like pets. Did you really think you were worth a lot? I wouldn't even have come here if you weren't an ancestral old bone. I'm sorry, but you asked for it, little kitty. That cannot be. My clan did not multiply. We were extremely rare even during the ancient times. I got imprisoned here for mere 10,000s of years, how am I not worth a lot? You are just trying to fool me, insect. Sure, believe what you want. 3,000 years ago, the creator discovered DNA. And once cloning was developed, legendary beasts weren't worth anything anymore. DNA. Just like doppelgangers.
With a single drop of beast blood in 10,000 spirit stones, the scientific department can clone an identical legendary beast from the original one.
X. Aren't you a primal one yourself? Smell this. It's the stench of the white dragon, haven't you realized? Besides, I'm only early stage and I already have a white dragon as my sidekick, how rare do you think you are nowadays? How could this be? Are we really not a proud and noble race anymore? This human must be lying. But she uttered words I cannot comprehend. As if everything she said was true, very deep and complicated at that. I've slept mere 10,000 years, has the world actually changed? What are you stuttering for? I have made up my mind.
If you do not agree to pact with me, I'm going to tell those big brains there is a primordial legendary beast here.
I'm certain they will rejoice. And because of this cage, you cannot escape.
When scientists will have studied even more spiritual beasts, they definitely will do all kinds of experiments on the who knows how long it has lived thing you are. Then force you to reproduce with other species, and once you've become useless,
they will mince you to bites and turn you into samples. Since I cannot have you, your time has come. Why don't you just go down with your so-called pride? I will just earn enough money and buy a clone of yourself in the worst case. Why is she leaving now? Am I not the priceless treasure everyone craves for? Are all humans so rude towards us now? What is this about? This impact, it must be Little Yuan and the Medusa. Looks like Eve made a huge commotion, have they already got here? People outside are about to get in, I believe you are still worth something. And since you refuse to pact with me, they'll just sell you off. Alright. I accept your offer, are you satisfied now? But let's set the terms first, it's a pact of life, don't summon me for any trivial fight ing.
And your blood, I will need 1 bowl every day since my chi got gravely damaged, as well as first-rate ingredients to help me recover.
Also, that's enough.
I either sell you to the scientists so they can experiment on you, or you will seal a servant pact with me.
The pact of life, or perhaps an equal pact? My apologies, but I don't think that will happen. You are so short on temper and now you ask for this? I'd rather get loads of money. What? You dare bargain? Yes, I do. I'm the one who discovered you first, so you are my merchandise.
Rest assured, I have seen many species before, like the white dragon, the celestial wolf, the vermilion bird, or the lustrous rooster, but I have never met a spirit hog, for instance, and it's a first time for a white tiger.
Once I sell you off, I will ask them a little favor. I think I'm going for a tiger hog or something. At S.H.ville. I'm pretty sure they will answer. The white tiger, mixed with the spirit hog? A tiger hog? No. 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 If the pact of life is not possible, let's sign an equal one. You said I was worth a lot yourself, shouldn't you give me the respect I deserve? That's what I did in the first place, but you are a pain to deal with. It's gone now. It's the servant pact or nothing. You have time to say the word until I count to 3, then I shall sell you. 1. 2. Wait, can't we negotiate a bit further? 3. Fine, it's a deal. I shall seal it. Mission success. Nice. I must check on Little Yuan as soon as possible. This blood? It's him. He got injured. There is no way the demon I see Medusa did, someone must have come.
And making him lose so much blood, they definitely are something else.
I better hurry. Why did he not hide in the cloud castle though? Invisible talisman. Brat, who on earth are you? You are but a mere early stage of intermediate and you dare steal the silent lotus throne? Shut your trap. Fight you must. Although he only is intermediate, he withstood my attack and AC Tooley matches the Medusa. I cannot let this kind of monster live. Damn it. You have allies? Demonic Medusa. Curses. You actually damaged my strongest servant. Prepare to die. This is bad. I consumed quite a lot of my soul energy against the white tiger and now I got caught. I'm done for. Ugh. She dares strike Little Yuan before me? I'm going to kill them both. Yuan? What's that? Trying to run? This is the lightning he stored up during the holy smites thanks to the thunder charge. Gah. You've been marked. I will sense your presence no matter where you hide. Remember the one mind muscle? It has the ability to repel any tracking aura. Get in. Damn it. Who in the world is he? So strong at such an early stage and even preventing me from chasing them down. This won't do. I must inform the principal and have him send people to investigate. He blocked the attack since he definitely thought I wouldn't be able to take it. Little Yuan. This dumb kid. Alright, time to heal your wounds. I would have given it my all if I knew this would happen. Whether draw too much attention or even losing, anything is better than seeing Little Yuan like this. Ugh. Yuan, endure it for just a bit longer. Eve finally pulled out all the needles. Ugh. Yuan, your final ly awake. Hey, don't scare me like that. This is bad, he lost too much blood. Right. This is the 100-flower spirit liquor that has been hidden for thousands of years. It can quickly recover one's chi. Come on, Yuan. This is what I risked my life for when I stole it from the old bones of the Thou Sandblade sect. You cannot waste a single drop of it. My apologies.
In doing this to save him.
Oh sweet Buddha, I cannot watch this.
Youngsters are truly something else, I better not disturb them and leave on the spot.
What are you doing? Your wounds have not healed completely yet. You kissed me. But I did it for your sake. I don't care, in giving it back.
It's fine right now, she is just a girl you have a crush on.
Go ahead. It's only two of you here. You can go all out, nobody will see. Stop restraining yourself, do it. Once you do, she will be yours. You. Oh my freaking god. What have I done? You. What do I do? What do I do? Once little Yuan realizes the girl he had a crush on is his own master, won't he accept it and be depressed? Oh no. Master?
This is such a shameful display before my disciple, sob. Don't look at me.
Look at what you've done. Take back your lecherous thoughts on the spot. Or else you'll regret it. Regret it? Probably. Master, why are you, TSK, what are you pretending for? You recognized her a long time ago. Shut the hell up. Can't you just leave some hope for me? Dream on.
And carve this into your brain, she is your master.
Ugh, my dear disciple, don't doubt the meaning of life for now. There is a reason why I did this. Why did you come back? Why didn't you return to the Thousand Sword Sect? In fact, I was planning on going back, but... See, I didn't want to leave you.
Whenever I tell myself that my unique disciple is risking his life alone as the fake eldest grandson of the emperor, I'm worried.
You are my student, you know. If something was to happen to you, how will I live the rest of my life? How did you get your identity then? I recall you are someone's cousin right now? You mean Mu Ching Han? Perhaps because he is the righteous and heroic Tai?
That's how I managed to sneak in, and he is a nice guy.
Mu Ching Han, he can make master smile like this? And what about me?
I was so rude towards you just now, why didn't you stop me?
Fat hats because X. What is this feel ing? Ah. I don't know. Master has no clue. Alright master, I don't need answers for now. B. If my problems are bothering her, I won't get any answer ever. Yuan, I really didn't mean it.
I will never cause you any more trouble. And I swear, I will find you a hot bride when the time comes.
She'll be even hotter than my transformed self. You.
I was treating you like that because I had realized you were my master since the beginning.
Little Yuan, don't be upset.
You have my word, I'm going back to the Sect tomorrow, for real this time.
No need. Ha?
Just stay with your previous appearance.
But... Rest assured, master. I know it's you now, you'll naturally not do it again. If that's the case, guess I will stay then. Master, what is your name right now?
Come to think about it, we haven't even introduced ourselves to each other, as we were about to be separated again.
It is Mu Ching Ge. Master, you have to change it, you cannot have Mu as your last name. Ha? Why?
I'm not sure if Master knew this, but the Mu family is the most influential one in the empire, their name is not something to with.
If you keep it, many foes will target you.
And that Mu Ching Han is not someone easy to get along with, he is not as innocent as you think he is. Thus, avoid him as much as possible.
Ha? So the Mu family wasn't an ordinary noble family but best of the best? PG.
As of late, we trespassed the Academy's underwater ice cage and stole the Silent Lotus throne, that is why we must now behave.
So master, please. Alright. I'll change my last name then, but what to? To Ye naturally. Naming myself after my disciple how, won't it impact my image as his master?
Even if it is a name of the empire, back then, the latter would usually bestow it to those who had achieved notorious deeds. So here, Yi is a pretty common name, it is quite low profile.
Ugh, I guess there's not ing wrong with that. So be it then. Hi, good. By the way, master, did you successfully pack the white tiger? Of course I did, and you know what Little Yuan?
The whole thing was hilarious.
Back there.
That tiger realized that the ways of the world were the exact same as before he went to sleep.
But he unbelievably sealed a servant pact with me, don't you think he will get bored to death? He chose to belittle and bully me, serves him well.
Master always has so many odd stuff going on in her head.
I don't think so, being master's servant is an honor.
This dumb brat is probably the only one in this world who thinks his own master is the greatest.
Master, let's go. Yuan. Will the one we fought recognize us?
I concealed my chi on purpose, and it was a fierce brawl at that, he definitely won't. If they want examine us, we still have the old man.
OD thing he left the moment. Master turned back to her original.
He has no idea what happened.
Inside the muscle afterwards. I can rest at ease then. You too.
Halt.
Ha? What is going on? We both are students, why are you stopping us? Students? Why have I never seen your faces?
We are freshmen who just enrolled the day before.
Freshmen? He said 2 people stole the Silent Lotus throne last night, and one of them could manipulate thunder.
Then they are even more likely to be those who Vice Principal spoke about.
Fine, come here.
Pour spiritual force into it.
Fine, come here. VSSES, REHT. Not a single one can hide from it.
Ha!
What? A 5th and a mutated golden one?
But they are still super suspicious.
Why were you here lurking in the forest instead of studying at the academy? Senior, even if we've just enrolled, we already get along.
So we came here to practice various techniques, and we forgot about the time.
Techniques? What kind of technique needs so long for a man and woman to practice together? You tell me, senior. Ahem. Fine.
Although the academy does not prohibit marriage between students, stop wandering around during this period. Young folks these days, I swear, even I am still single, thanks for the advice, senior. We will do it inside from now on so we won't cause you any more trouble.
Just go.
Master, I had no other choice with that kiss just now.
Are you going to hate me? No. Ugh, I still haven't been to the canteen, and am a bit hungry. We should go. As you wish. So you are Ye Chen Yuan? I am. What is it now? Please follow us to undergo an interrogation. The academy has just lost a priceless treasure, we cannot let any suspicious individual slip.
Eve heard about it before arriving here, I shall come.
However, can you give me a minute?
Xingji, I think he'll be gone for a few days, take this.
Master, everything you like is in this ring, even your fairy eggs, don't worry. Did we get busted during our expedition? Then why are they only asking for you? Probably because the moment we were missing coincides suspiciously too much. As for why they don't want you, I believe it is thanks to your current last name.
Take care of yourself. I didn't expect that name given by another and would actually save her from it. Shall not stand.
I'll give her a tiny warning.
Also, I do not allow you to address other men with ulterior motives.
Ugh. My God. Is my disciple rebelling? He dares order his master around? Looks like your man is downright pathetic as well. What do you want again? I didn't do anything to you. You are an eyesore, is that a good enough reason? Now, if you throw away that name and let me teach you a lesson, I'll forgive you. If not, I will beat you up every time I see your face. Boring. You dare ignore me. You. What are you doing? It is forbidden to settle personal grudges inside the campus. Didn't you know? Why are there more and more people? Sigh, they'll have to play the poor and weak little maiden once again. Are you all right? Yeah. Mu Qinghan, don't you forget. Our families agreed on an arranged marriage, how could you help an outsider? It was but a mere verbal agreement, and it hasn't reached that point yet. Have you no shame? Mu Qinghan, I guess you still have no clue? While you were gone these past few days, this girl was flirting. You really think she is pure and innocent? She's nothing but a vixen. So exhausting, is this the main character treatment? Nothing good happened to me, while bad stuff started coming and don't stop coming. Whatever, since it's already here, I shall settle the matter at hand. He's not just anyone, he is my fiancé. No way Qing Ji, you already have a fiancé at your age? Did you hear that, Mu Qinghan? She bothers you while having a fiancé, this woman is nothing but a fickle. Enough. Let's go, don't mind her. Oh gee. Miss Su. You are not a member of the Mu family yet, you better step down for your own good. Elder, all of these have undergone interrogation, there wasn't anything suspicious. Since that's the case, give them a compensation and accompany them back. Hold on. It is way too negligent if it was mere questioning and gentle torture, that's not enough to wash off all suspicion. Xiao Yuan, it's him. The guy we fought underwater, did he actually recognize you? It's fine. I concealed my chi back there, he want. Vice Principal? What are you doing here? Eve investigated all of them myself and they are clean. They are students of the academy after all, we shouldn't overdo it. Elder, how about letting me use soul excavate? What? It will damage the target's mind complete ly and reveal their everything even if there is only one little error, this. I'm pretty frustrated already since I unbelievably got brought here. And you want to soul excavate me? You won't know anything even if you check what I did these past few days. You were getting quite excited, could it be that you stole the Silent Lotus throne? Vice Principal. How could you jump to conclusions like that? Vice Principal, it was just a throne, isn't soul excavating a bit too much? I believe Elder did not know this, but I recently discovered an ice cage under it. The Silent Lotus throne that we could not move for so many years was in fact there to suppress some spiritual beast. And that cage is nothing but a godly vessel. Who knows what was imprisoned in it? This is no trivial matter, I insist. This. No. I don't accept this. No. Stay away, stay away. This man is vicious. He did not control the flow of his spiritual force at all, so he did not just check what that student did lately but in fact his whole life story. STO. Xiao Yuan, you cannot let him inspect you even though I'm here. If he does not control it again and damages your mind, it'll be a disaster. It's not this one. Next. No. Save me, Elder. Two don't want this. Sob sob. You, come here, it's your turn. What do we do, Xiao Yuan? Do you want me to inflict him some serious damage during the process? With the old man and the cloud castle, I won't get injured for sure. Uncle, how could you soul excavate students? Uncle, how could you soul excavate students? Miss, why are you here? I'm here to stop you before you commit the irreparable, of course, uncle. It was a sagely vessel indeed, and even if it is precious, the well-being of the students and the Academy's honor are more important. But that person killed my demonic Medusa. Uncle! I know that it was your closest and strongest servant, but it is not a valid reason to unleash your anger on them. Please stop this on the spot, or else when principal comes back, even our family won't be able to cover you. I have caused you trouble, elder, and we will compensate the students I inspected. I shall bring them along right away. Good. Could Big Bro Ye Chen Yuan have nothing to ask me? Big brother, I'm not your real cousin, and back then, I did not mean to deceive you. However, my feelings towards you have been true for all these years. Don't mind it. I just didn't expect that you had such distinguished birth. I was a bit surprised. She ran off to a third-rate country as the young miss of one of the empire's noblest family. That's indeed fishy. Truth be told, things of this sort are insignificant really. Did you know? A marriage got arranged between the eldest grandson of the emperor and I. The eldest grandson of the emperor? Is she talking about you or the fake? Because of my icy blood which got awakened long ago, and my family had to help me find a suitable partner of the opposite type for my sake. Thus, when the eldest grandson was tested a royal blood, my family was overjoyed. And they arranged this marriage. That cannot be. Royal blood are extremely rare, how could that fake be one of them? Old man, do you still remember my mother's last words? He came to our home once, but did not glance at me at all. That's why he took yours in order to bluff his way out? That's definitely it. Arg, I'm infuriated. Only large families test their offspring's blood at a young age to determine if they are hiding powers. That fake was afraid of letting people know he wasn't their birth child, so he went to the Yi family. Although I'm about to marry the eldest grandson of the emperor, he still hasn't awakened his veins, while mine did long ago, and that can kill me any time. Then, my father feared I would die prematurely. So he implored the Heaven Sect family to do a divination ritual for me at a huge price. The diagram I got implied that I should go to Chao 11, a third-rate country, to find a household named Yi, saying that my person of destiny is in it. So my father found yours. Afterward, I actually did not die right away. I trained hard and I can now somehow suppress my icy blood. I feel like this is good fortune. It is all because I met you. Explaining. 3. Indeed, after telling a lie, there is the need of telling infinite ly more. That's the long and short of it, but since Big Bro Mew's fiancé does not wish me to keep this last name, I'll change it. Naturally, I will not forget what you did for me. Thanks to your name, many situations turned favorable. Sigh, it was so hard for this brat to finally have a crush on a girl. Who knows what kind of peasant outstripped him? I still have matters to attend to. I'll treat you guys to a meal someday. My fiancé got summoned by the academy and I'm a bit worried. I'd like to rejoin him. I'll go with you. Yeah, right. We've got some unfinished business at the academy as well. We might be of help if we come along. As for not eating ours. See? Aren't they way too kind? But it seems I cannot refuse this offer. I don't know how Little Yuan's is doing right now after all. Thanks a lot then. I will treat you to drinks next time. Oh, he's over there. Wait. I smell adultery. Big Bro Ye Chen Yuan. You definitely are my person of destiny. There are so many people in our family, I don't think I am necessarily her person of destiny. Xiao Yuan, you could totally be the one she is looking for. What do you mean? Even while you hadn't noticed my presence, I was already watching you. As a child, you would pick up flowers to eat them when you were hungry, remember? The first time you met Gu Qingke was one of those moments. She went to admire the flowers that day, and she bumped into you. You did not know her, but you were afraid of her denouncing you picking spiritual flowers in secret.
So you stuffed some petals into her palm and incited her to gobble them as well.
Do you remember now?
My thinking was simple back then: if this girl eats them too, then she is my partner in crime and she wouldn't report me. Impro the on whoef come LTH dark times. Could those flowers have the ability to suppress icy veins? Stupid kid, your hand was bleeding so much. That little girl saw how miserable you were and took pity, so she swallowed those petals stained with your blood. You are a born primeval veins, the density of royal blood that courses through you is incredibly high. Although it wasn't awakened at the time, you did save her.
Sot how?
Sigh, that fake got his arranged marriage after showing off and swindling with your blood. Xiao Yuan, I believe you need to think about some countermeasures.
Otherwise, such a pure maiden is going to marry that scum because of you, isn't that a shame?
See, I told you he was cheating.
Say, isn't it inappropriate to eavesdrop? Your fiancé is about to make a cuck of you and you're fine with it? This Gu Qingku is pretty good at seduct ing people, you know.
I hope Mu Qinghan will show more consideration. We will hear better like this. That's young Master Mu for you.
Hey!
Dear cousin, you cannot marry him.
The old man is right. If Gu Qingku marries that guy and realizes his blood cannot save her, won't she just die of exhaustion? Big brother Chen Yuan, why don't you want me to marry him?
In the end, she did help me a lot when she was at our home. So it is my responsibility to guide her a bit.
Big bro Chen Yuan, if I don't marry him, who should I marry?
The one you will marry is a young blood type, it doesn't have to be him.
Big brother, I can feel it, you are a pure yang one, then. Oh.
Interesting, I was just joking when I said she's good at seducing people. Who would have thought she was this assertive? So much for believing she was the #1 goddess. Who goes there?
Damn it.
Show yourselves.
It's over. What are you doing here?
I got busted eavesdropping on my disciple. Why is my life so tragic?
Miserable. What do you mean, jerk? Why can't she be here? This is bad, those two still think Little Yuan is my fiancé. He is named D. Opening New York, the don't. So you are Ye Chen Yuan?
You already have Qing Ge, but you hook up with other women, what are you up to? Good thing you were only engaged, or else Qing's happiness would have been ruined forever.
I found out in time, luckily. Love, perhaps he is serious about Gu Qingko? Ugh. Then am I not go to mess up love life at this rate? Is master close to them? Come here. You are not taking her away without an explanation. Is just.
His first love cannot die by my damned lies.
Big brother, who are they? Are they? You call him so intimately already and dare say it's not cheating? Don't forget you are the daughter of a noble family, so better act like one. Asking someone who's engaged to marry you. Aren't you afraid of the eldest grandson getting upset? Engaged? That's enough.
What is this? I indeed shouldn't have lied in the first place.
Dear cousin, in fact, I deceived you back there. I said he was my fiancé because I like him. I'm sorry.
I shouldn't have said that, don't get me wrong.
You two fit perfectly. What the hell am I saying? Time to run. Hey, Xing Ji.
Huff, that was clear enough, right? I believe there won't be any misunderstanding, but why do I feel so pissed?
As if the pet I raised finally learned how mate? For Yuan.
Give quite the scare, my disciple. Could it be that you are mad because I did not explain properly?
Let go of her. We can talk this over, you are hurt ing her. What's going on? That was a rather supporting move from me. Teleportation? Wasn't this Ye Chen Yuan only late stage of intermediate? Xiao Yuan. Calm down.
I know you like this girl, but that just now was her either being jealous or thinking Gu Qing Ku is better for you.
Don't hurt her. Xiao Yuan, something is not right with you. This is an omen of stray ing from your path. Please come back to reason. So noisy, shut it up. Gah! What did you mean with that phrase? Who fits who perfectly? Why are you pushing me away? Little Yuan, something's not right. Ah! Come on. It's not like you've never kissed her.
But she is my master.
But. So what? What are you waiting for? You have locked the old man in the cloud castle already. There is only the two of you here, don't you want to obtain her? Do not suppress your deepest desires, didn't you want to make her yours? Ye Chen Yuan. Look carefully who I am. It's, master. What master? She can be your woman. What's that? Stay away from my disciple. TSK. A. Yuan. Master, Yuan, you're awake. What's going on? I inspected your mind with my spiritual force, but there wasn't anything abnormal. That just now was really weird, however. I'm fine, I guess the consecutive interrogations exhausted me a bit. Good, were you angry then? Are you blaming Master for making the wrong call? You don't like Gu Qing Ku? No. Gee, so in the end, alright, I should apologize. Yuan, I'm sorry. Master, you don't have to. An evil thought that I shouldn't have had suddenly took control of me. Hey, are you saying you like that shape I shift to? Master. That's a relief, or else I would be guilty beyond forgiveness. Master, will you leave me? Hey, who knows what the future has in store for us? I shall let what just happened slide. So rest assured, I will treat you the same way as before.
Sigh, little Yuan is fast on the uptake fortunately. And whoever falls in love with me is unlucky anyway.
But little Yuan said he doesn't. Like me, I should stop being narcissistic. One throwing me by force in the cloud castle and the other not telling about her true identity. Bullies. Those two little scums are bullies. This old bone is pretty short-tempered. AC his. Alright, old man, don't get upset, it was our bad. Don't blame Master, it was all me. So much for trying to be their wingman in the first place. Who would have thought that girl was Yuan Chu? Nothing happened between them luckily, otherwise. Get I left, hen? Xiao Yuan, can you leave for a moment? I have something to ask her privately. Inside the clam, did he get what he wanted? No. But I saw you too, B. Awawa, don't mention in this nightmarish event ever again. Setting. Then, would have been the one promoting it behind the scenes, GEM. Right. So you obtained that white tiger, didn't you? How is it doing? Everything's fine now that it's explained. Bout Perry CE was. It is too weak for now, so I'm letting it recover. Once it won't die so easily, I'll show it to you. Those two always get on the same page eventually. Is it because Master is too mature or because the old man is too childish? Little Yuan. Master can still eat some more, zzz.
She is usually such on the alert but did not notice I was here. It's not because how much I have improved, but because she trusts my presence. the trust a master has towards their disciple.
This is the stamp of the academy. What are they asking you for? Is it about the silent lotus throne again? No, it shouldn't. Master, lunch is inside the small box on the shelf.
I have some business to take care of, so I cannot be with you for this meal, but I made
your favorite fairy eggs. You. Go. Old man, let's go. So you are Ye Chen Yuan? I am. I heard Gu Qingke saying although you are only late stage of base, you can already use teleportation from interim diet? Is it because you are hiding your true strength?
That is not the case. The reason why this student can use teleportation is because I have once managed to pull it off under extremely dangerous circumstances.
Then, I mastered a certain trick behind it. That Xian Yu and Lai gather them no suspension. Mr. Yi, this is our take on the situation. We do believe you have the potential to reach intermediate, however, outside academic ME studying and train ING won't be much of a help to you. Thus, we asked for you today in order to solicit your opinion. Do you wish to become the apprentice of the second elder? Even if second elder is a woman, her strength is real, she matches vice principal. And Miss Gu is her legacy heir, both of you being together will be a fateful opportunity as well. Oof. Looks like this was all her idea. She saw you could use teleportation, so she recommended you to her master. That way she would be able to study with you and friendly up. I must say that this girl is serious about you.
I think you better accept the offer. In the Empire, acknowledging a master is not seen as such a solemn ritual as the Sage Sect.
Another one will allow you to learn more too. Besides, this second elder looks so much like the senior sister I had back then when I was studying. Nini. Eye candy is pretty nice. So, what is your answer? My apologies, I do thank your good intentions, but I do not plan on becoming an apprentice. Big Brother Chen Yuan. Big Brother Chen Yuan, think about it. If you acknowledge my master, you'll directly become an insider. Big Bro Chen Yuan, didn't you want to become stronger? Only the main sect is a place to train. You are so talented, why would you waste away your time in another one? I'm sorry, Miss Gu, and I heartily accept your kindness.
But I have made up my mind to hone my skills outside, and when the time comes, I will enter the main sect thanks to my own abilities.
Big Brother Chen Yuan, what did you just call me?
Miss Gu, I am truly grateful for your help back in the day. From today onwards, I will be there for you whenever you need mine. However, since you are not my real cousin, I cannot keep calling you like that, please understand. I thank all present teachers for their generosity, but this student still wishes to consolidate his basics outside of the academy. I have no choice but to let down your expectations.
Big Brother Chen Yuan, is he suddenly drawing a line between him and I? Could it be because of her? Can it be possible that you look down upon me because I'm a woman, so you refuse to acknowledge me as your master?
It is not my reason.
Fine, if you are able to withstand a while against me, you can do what you please. If not, you will become my disciple.
What is this? Little Yuan is not here with me for lunch because of something, and now I can't find him anywhere.
Wow! It's Mu Chenghan, so handsome. That's a student of the main sect. Looks like he is waiting for someone. Who could it be? I'm so jealous. Ching Ge. Ha? Looking for me? You were looking for me? Yes, Ching Ge, come with me. Strange, when Liang isn't here and those protecting him in the dark are gone too, what is this about? King Ge. Ching Ge, please answer me seriously, who is Ye Chen Yuan to you? Ha? Why is this kid asking me this? No, I cannot let anyone bully little Yuan. Ahem.
If you truly want to know, well, he is my most important family, that's right. So please don't bother him too much.
Thank goodness. What? Nothing. By the way, you still don't know what my family does for a living, do you? No. But like yo incredibles the heirs Wauben SC and residential Tawa. The Mu family has 8,000 years of history just like the empire, and it has always done AUC tie-in business.
It had flourished already, be it in small or huge countries of the empire thousands of years ago.
Moreover, it has now reached the Sage Sect. Its name is Ji Dao Auction Business. HHH? Yusen vlejt is actum bur of st family peer? He ig but a jallet. Hold on, a young master of an auction family? Are you about to say next that you are none other than the future heir of the business? That's correct, I am. This is truly terrible.
If I remember correctly, in my previous life, the heir of Ji Dao AUC Tian House met his doom before he could inherit anything. I heard he got plotted against, he lost his cultivation and both his legs. That almighty auction business couldn't find any clues about how to have him recover, so they just denied him the position.
The Moss from to Thn.
He also was a talented genius yet to be born. In order to regain his powers, he braved the danger and went to the Empire's chemical reservoirs to rebuild his body.
Never though would be into fallen yo man her. Did my background intimidate her? So cute. Ching Ge, what's wrong? He doesn't know a sin thing yet, still playing role of yo master white a Karen world, and he will.
If it's only for paying his kindness back, reminding him to be extremely careful should be enough.
However, Ching Ge?
If I'm willing to put my mind into protecting Mu Ching Han and luck plays in his favor so somehow he survives, to him, I will be his savior.
Well, what is it? That doesn't look like a face of worship.
Mu Ching Han, I will only say it once, listen carefully.
I ensure it with my very dignity, everything eBay said is true, and this piece of jade is for you. If anything happens, just crush it. I will come to your rescue. I believe you, and I will talk about it with my father, only thing is. You have no base why, how will you save me? Ugh, just don't worry about it. Hurry and tell your parents, make them understand the emergency of the situation, got it? Got it. TSK. That little bitch. Don't get upset, miss. Uncle Gue.
Even though the gap between students inside the academy is small, outside of it, she is a commoner. While the Suanmu family are top of the top families, the latter will know how to choose. I just can't stand seeing that woman hooking up men everywhere she goes. You saw it too, Uncle Gue, she is doing it one after another. If it wasn't for the academy forbidding killing people, I would have. Miss. Have you forgotten? The once-a-year Mystic Realm training of the academy is looming. So what? I cannot lift a finger on her even if we are inside the Mystic Realm. The academy has prohibited students kill ing off each other since its creation. As soon as they realize it, I'm done for. Miss, who exactly is telling you to kill her? There is more than one way to make someone disappear. Each year, it is a grand event every student must partake in. And they are divided by the sect they belong to. Students of the secondary one just go into a different realm than those of the main. If Miss manages to secretly switch that girl's low-rank banner to a high-rank one. When the time comes, even if we don't take her down ourselves, she won't survive in the high-rank mystic realm. But, this is easier said than done, isn't it? No, did you forget? Second Elder is the one in charge regarding the distribution of the bannas, and isn't her one and only legacy heir your good friend Miss Gu? Alright. I shall look for her at once. Van. What a waste of time, I couldn't have lunch with Master today because of it. He actually withstood 2 of my attacks so easily. Although I used tiny bits of strength, this brat is already this powerful while being late stage of base.
You are pretty good, however. Silent shining. Wall. I will not hold back anymore. This woman truly doesn't want you to win. If you were an ordinary late stage of base, there's no way you would be able to take this one. Give up. You have lost, second elder. Let go of me on the spot. Sorry for offending you, and thank you for going easy on me. This student has now received 3 attacks, and he does not discriminate your gender. May I take my leave now? Mr. Yi, wait. Are you truly not planning on acknowledging her as your master? If a talent like you were under the guidance of an outstanding teacher, you would improve like no one ever did. My apologies, but I already have a master. That is fine, one can have different masters. No, I only have one and only. And I will not acknowledge any other, never ever. Master, I'm coming in. Little Yuan, you're back. Sorry for having you wait, master. All good as long as you're fine. There are so many stars tonight, let's admire them while roasting some eggs, shall we? Alright, as you wish. Indeed, my master is the best. I'm so happy right now, the most blissful things in life probably are no more than eating, drinking, sleeping, and having a great disciple. Hee hee, what should I do? You spoil me so much I'm starting to feel like a child. Little Yuan, are you showing respect towards your master or actually raising a kid? Do I look like a stay-home dad? Ah, come on, I like to be cherished, and I don't want to grow up anyway. Master, why don't you want to grow up? My little Yuan, did you know? No matter which world it is, women have it hard. They have to assist their husbands, get pregnant, educate their children, and bear seeing their faces slowly aging away. I do believe that, in each woman's heart, there lies a little princess. However, as they grow up, they shift to the persons they are meant to be because of the people and things that are going on around them. And just like that, those little princesses vanished without anyone noticing. Why am I getting so sentimental all of a sudden? That's not good. I act like a granny. In short, growing up is one frightening fact. Lots of hardships will present themselves and I might have to adapt or even change to overcome these latter. That is why I don't want it. I do not wish to grow up. I want to be a baby forever. Master, I will do everything in my power to never let the little princess in your heart disappear. Therefore, Master, do not fear growing up. I'll be with you, grow old with you. You don't need to fear changing either. Even if time does slip away, I will have you remain yourself, always. Master? Hold still, I'll be right back. What's got into her? Well, what is wrong with me? Why is my heart beating so fast? Little Yuan, he definitely followed bad exam, please, the old man showed him. What exactly did that old bone teach him every day? This won't do, I must go back. What kind of master flees before their disciple? Ahem. Master went to check if the spirit liquor you buried in the woods few days ago had finished fermenting. It has only been a few days, it's still juice at this point. Master is such an airhead sometimes. Master, you are right on time, dinner's ready. Here, it's your beloved dove meat. Damn it, here we go again. What's happening? There shouldn't be that many folk thinking about me. Here, a cup of spirit tea to calm your nerves. Based on what you've said, the target is a mere girl with no background. Why don't you just kill her if that's your wish? Why getting so worked up about it? You are the best, big sis Goo. When I talked about it with big sis Meng, she said I was ruthless.
As expected, those that come out of tiny families are petty themselves.
Don't say that.
She is just being protected too well by her relatives.
Alright, I'll listen to you.
Your idea is not bad at all, but it won't necessarily work. If she really is that good at hooking people up, what if she seduces men who are in the same realm and have them protect her?
What do we then? Is there a way more dangerous one with less people? Naturally. Those of the elite hall participate as well.
However, they will go to the master rank mystic realm, and mature spiritual beasts there are a majority. If that woman is as weak as you described her, she will die to any spiritual beast inside it.
Thank goodness.
That whore is nothing special, she has just refined her chi. In the master rank mystic realm, she will definitely die before she can encounter anyone. Then I shall switch her banner to master rank.
Only thing is, if that girl somehow gets lucky.
Rest assured, big sis. You will not get involved in this matter even if that bitch survives. I will take full responsibility.
I'm none other than the young miss of my sect, aren't I?
Besides, she is but a poor girl with no one having her back.
Will she act to ally dare ask for compensation? Alright, I will set things up for you. Who exactly is the girl you talked about? Tell me her name.
I don't know her real name, but right now she is Mu Qing Ge.
Mu Qing Ge? What's up, big sis? Could you possibly know her too?
No, I don't know her, I just heard the name somewhere.
See, she is a vixen.
She has such a bad reputation despite enrolling only recently. I bet she has seduced a bunch of them already.
That's it then, big sis, I'm off. Alright. It is, actually her, should I do it? Or should I tell all of this to Ye Chen Yuan so he owes me one? Sigh. Master?
Little Yuan, low-rank mystic realm is for real no fun and they are so stingy only opening it for 10 days.
Are they afraid of us cleaning it up from head to toe? They probably are aware of people like you. Master. Once we get inside, our landing locations will be random. Can you not move and wait for me to find you? Fine, I'll wait for you.
Although feel like it'd be faster if so look for him a master who spoils his ite disciple, nothing to it.
I better give him a chance to show off. Mystic Realm, open.
This number 1 academy is truly rich, they personally own such a huge one.
Master, don't wander around.
If it's okay, don't care about the safety of others either, got it?
Alright, you've said it plenty of times already. Still sway being why is rying itch? Master. Ha? I was still holding little Yuan's hand just now, where did he go? What's going on here? S has years tivation, he low realm, B2 those rent? Whatever, they'll just sit here and wait for Yuan to find me. Strange, what is it?
I sprinkled some tracking powder on her ornament, but I can't sense her presence anymore.
Perhaps this mystic realm has the power to block trailing abilities.
It would be a rational decision from the academy, it's about the students' safety after all. No, I carefully asked around before getting inside, and they said there wasn't anything like that.
Well, what is this about then? This means
that we got transported to different realms.
Sigh.
What is my disciple doing, in going to pass out from hunger? See, I'm obeying him to the letter, not going anywhere.
But I couldn't do anything about these spiritual beasts impaling themselves on their own. God, who's going to save this frail and helpless cutie? Explosion was an attack. Waha, who could be that unlucky? I'm going to have some fun over there. Hold on.
I think I agreed with my little disciple to not meddle.
You me on Cresist. Gah! Help! Run!
I'm just going to take a peek. If I help them in the shadows and no one knows it was me, it doesn't count as meddling, right?
Hurry! This savage wolf has mutated and I can't hold on any longer. Go! We live and die together, big brother, let's go all out. Fine. WATE. Damn it! Run! It's about to activate a barrier. Too late. Hi, so it was a corrupt spiritual beast. How could I let it hurt such a cute girl? 036. This is... She is not wearing the uniform of the elite hall, she's an ordinary student of the academy. And she chopped a head off of that wolf with a mere branch. We must help her. See? Embarrass ing, we actually can't get out of the barrier, so it was a mutated demonic wolf. Watch out. You're so weak and you have the guts to come out and eat people? Go home and train some 100 more years. TSK, fleeing already. Who are you guys? Are you also students of the academy? Their uniform is different, all of them are intermediate and that wolf was at least stage 5. Which means there is only one possibility, I got played. No wonder why Little Yuan couldn't find me. Thank you for saving our lives, senior. My name is Hong Xiao, these two are twin brothers, the big brother is Yuan Chu, and the little brother is Yuan Hua. Yuan? So they are family. It was worth to save them. Hi, I'm Mu Qing Ge, a student of the secondary sect, what about you? The secondary sect? Why is a student of the secondary sect here? All of us are from the elite hall. The elite hall? The top 30 students of the main sect basically form the elite hall. Huh? So, this is not the low-rank mystic realm? Where are we then? The first place, who would have thought the experts were among the commoners? Miss Mu, looks like someone is trying to set you up. This is not low rank but the master rank one. As Ving other who have dead? Oh, master rank huh? Damn it, who knows how Mu Qing Han is doing right now? What is up with him? Ha? Miss Mu, your name is Mu Qing Ji, could you be he's my cousin, tell me, what happened to him? We started as 4 but lots of spiritual beasts appeared on the way and started attacking us. There were 2 demonic wolves in fact, and Mu Qing Han lured one away. He ran that way. No way. Is it actually now? This won't do, I must find shelter to recover. Who's there? So strong, you really did kill a demonic wolf on your own, young Master Mu is truly a genius among geniuses. Who are you? What are you up to? Is it not obvious? I'm here, to ruin you. Mu Qing Han. I'm still counting on you to help Yuan when the time comes. Please be well. There are human bloodstains in these footprints left by the demon IC wolf, he should be nearby. If Mu Qing Han crushes the jade I gave him, I will be able to quickly locate his position. Ugh. Yo, that's the heir of Jidao auction house for you, carrying so many good stuff. This frozen heart blade and mermaid veil are 2 of the rarest treasures in existence. What a shame, they will be buried with you today. What exactly do you want? If it's benefit, I can give you a price in exchange of my life, I believe that no one will offer a higher one. His cultivate is peak staglate, he is no enemy I can down as an East Agent Era 8. That moves me indeed. Correct, who could possibly be richer than your family? Dia however, am a man of my word, someone entrusted me to ruin your cultivation base, as well as both of your legs. Since Eve agreed already, I cannot back out of it. Therefore, stop resisting, as long as you behave, I promise it won't hurt. Ha 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 ha.
Who would have thought he doesn't want me dead but in fact crippled? I have yet to confess to the girl I like.
Of th.
I used a secret technique to awaken my potentile and enhance my cultivation by a huge realm for 15.
Damn it. You dare wound me? It ly kill.
Humph, even if you received a tremendous boost, you are only early stage of late, better give in already and become the host of my corrosion tree.
Looks like my little baby can't wait any longer. Do you know what it is?
A bloodthirsty tree. As soon as I am planted into your legs, you won't be able to break away from it unless you chop them both off.
And what if you are the heir of the Mu family? Just you wait. I'm going to cripple you and then ruin your cultivation. Let's see if you are lucky enough to walk out of it alive. Is this the end? Stop right there. Ching G. D. Ah. Who goes there?
Interrupting my work.
Damn it, you dared sting me? I'm going to kill you. On. But the aura emanating from her is. Damn it. Insolent fool. I'm going to kill you. Watch out. You really think you're the only one who can grow bigger? I can too. Where did this female King Kong come from?
You hurt me, I give it back twice as painful.
Take this, and this. I will stomp you to death. Die. Die. Fwa.
This won't do, all of my bones are about to be crushed.
He fled? Are you all right? King Ge. Cough your hand, cough cough. Ching. Ge. B. Don't be in such a rush. We can talk things over slowly, my hand. Fear not, Eve strengthened my skin, it cannot come out to hurt people anymore. You, dumb girl.
I'm not afraid of it coming back out, I'm worried about you.
Is he blaming himself? All good, don't worry so much. And rest assured, with me around, nobody will bully you. Settle down and recover for now, we will see about what's next once you do. This is for you. R.A. read you ing. Rich boy, am not that injured you know. Swallow it and give me a rank 5-1. I have more. You take it. You are gravely wounded and you care for me? Just start healing already, I'll cover you. My heart is beating so fast, what is going on with me?
A rank 6 rejuvenating pill is a rare find, I can't eat it now just like that.
Right. I'll save it. Something pill can he? You're awake? King Ge, cough, what are you doing here by the way?
She hid her true strength, so she shouldn't be inside the master rank mystic realm, unless someone wants her dead. I don't know why I'm here either, but they'll know once I'm out.
What about you? Are you feel ing better? I'm fine. Didn't I tell you back there? Crush that jade if you run into trouble. Why didn't you do so?
I tracked you for so long it was almost too late.
ID, VTR.
Sight, indeed, the cultivation base I displayed beforehand was too low, you definitely thought I wouldn't prove useful regardless. Don't do that again, in middle stage of nascent, just call me for help.
However, I'm pretending to be late stage of intermediate only currently, hee. H. Chang alias of she, on.
Or should I wait until I become stronger and say it once I catch up to her?
See? What is it? Aren't your wounds healed? Why do you look so upset? So ups. In thinking about you. I like you. Way ought, im done for. Why is he confess ing all of a sudden? No. I must have him give up on this idea.
Dear cousin, you know everything as matters stand now. Then there is another thing I cannot keep secret from you. In fact, I'm still a kid, I do not comprehend love and such.
Hearing you saying that scares me a bit. Fis alicent, no way punger, t? Don't think I'm older because I'm nascent.
I have this cultivation only because my mother used a flawless secret technique to induce labor when she was at death's door. So, I am very, very young.
How old are you, right now?
You will understand once you see it. I'm about to turn back to my true form, dear cousin, I hope you are prepared.
Hey! See, I'm still a little girl. Op-ed could be teen which is the marfayable end. Do you have the heart to dirty your hands? Do you get it now? I'm still a child. I'm 6.
Then that Ye Chen Yuan you talked about, he is actually my disciple, but he is also my family. It's a long story, I didn't mean to deceive you, really. You could just become my big cousin, I don't have one yet. Rest assured, I will look after you.
Xing Ge, what's your real name? Yuan Chu, Yuan Chu. It's been ing time since US have seen me like this, hasn't it?
Since the moment he knew Yuan Chu wasn't here, the atmospheric pressure around him went down 180 degrees. Good thing the strongest spiritual beasts here are only intermediate, nothing can touch him. This one died so miserably, chopped in half.
2 powerful intermediate enemies are approaching? Xiao Yuan. Hide.
Strange, we sensed his presence, let's look around some more, he might still be here.
Xiao Yuan, why do I feel they are looking for you? Ha!
The aura disappeared, that Yi guy died?
So weak, he definitely isn't the one we're looking for.
Master is really a pain sometimes, even if that Ye Chen Yuan dared come to the capital, there's no way he would use his real name.
Isn't this rather killing 1,000 wrong ones instead of letting the right one slip? Master does this because anxiety is eating him right now.
One of the godly vessel, the lone sword is about to be reborn after all. If we fail to find Ye Chen Yuan, he will have no choice but to tribute by blood that brat he captured.
Damn it, they both possess royal blood, but why is the density of Ye Chen Yuan's way higher than his? Itch for trying to. Alright, enough. We shall report back immediately once the mystic realm opens. We cannot stay at the academy for long with our identities. Fine, let's do this. These two were indeed here for you. I told you to change your name, now see, you got targeted, didn't you?
Since I have come, Eve never had the intention to behave. Concealing one's power is a mean to protect themselves for sure, but being high profile is one as well.
The lone sword they talked about, I know it.
It is the legendary strongest offensive godly vessel in existence. The founder of the empire used none other than this weapon to conquer half of the land so they could have an equal share of it with the Sage Sect. From this, one can understand how powerful the lone sword is.
And what if it's all-powerful?
From that era onwards, the royal family never managed to have the sword acknowledge an owner ever again, truly ironic. Right before he died, the sealed everything he had accumulated throughout his lifetime in a mystic realm, the lone sword included. That mystic realm opens once every 10 years, and there are a lot of candidates looking for the sword each time.
However, none of them ever found this treasure, and at the moment everyone started believing this ladder was just a legend. The crown prince of the empire found it.
He did not say how he found it, he just said he did. The lone sword acknowledged my blood but not myself as a person.
Thus, I could not bring it back. And the crown prince was rumored to be Ye Chen Yuan's biological father. From what we heard, those two seemed to look for people with royal blood? Looks like it is about the eldest grandson of the emperor. What are you going to do? I'll follow them and strike once a good opportunity appears. I'll ask questions after. Xiao Yuan, aren't you afraid of getting exposed?
Since they feared the academy knowing they are here, it means they snuck in.
People like them don't carry its symbol.
Even if they die, no one will dare dispose of their corpses in broad daylight.
Xiao Yuan, why do I suddenly feel like you've changed? Oh. How so? You've become vicious. Be gentler. Alright, I'll try. My apologies, it's my first time. Really? You've just said that. Don't move, I'm soon done. Ah, it hurts. It's over this time for sure. I think I'm just going to keep it like this. I'll do it again then. No.
I suddenly find these braids quite peculiar, they give me one hell of a style.
So let's eat already. Please spare me, I don't want to suffer anymore. I will hunt. No need, I have something. Hee, this meat is good no matter what you do with it, besides, I have plenty of. Hold on a moment, I will take care of it near the river, we'll be able to eat very soon. Wait. You should rest, I'll handle it. Yuan Chu is still a child, how could I let her do it? You know how to? As someone who cannot even braid hair, does he actually know high-level survival techniques like emptying animals? I can do it, rest assured, wait for me here. I will bring it back once it's done. He even took my seasoning, will he really make it? How it's cooked, I guess I can look forward to it a bit. Rip. I can do it, I can do it, I can do it.
Although I have always remained at a respectful distance from these stenchful dead things, I have no choice but to turn it into a delicious dish right now.
The Moss Mystic Re Te Gu Yuan Ca Show H Relai. EWSGHT.
Even though I followed the path of grain avoidance long time ago, I remember someone telling me this. By well proportionally adding seasoning and then roasting it on a little fire, any food can be exquisite.
My whole life's happiness is on you. Finally. I'm starving. It's done. Have a bite. It looks good, it's his first time cooking, isn't it? Yeah. As long as it's not uneatable, I will swallow it all. It's my first time cooking, have a taste. And if you like it, I'll cook for you every day from now on. Well, what's wrong?
My seasoning was well balanced, and I would never mistake sugar for salt.
Nothing, I just recalled the lectures of my elders. So you're thinking about your family? What is it about?
All of them used to say that with my gift, I should train hard instead of wasting my time on trifles such as eating and sleeping. It is as if I saw my elders' fair smile once more just now, so I decided to reform myself and stop wasting my life away. From today onwards, I shall perform grain avoidance.
Is it because it was terrible? No, I'm serious.
Besides, a genius like you should not waste his time on cooking, this profession has no future.
But, it's not because it was horrible, not at all. Good then, but you are still young, how could you only eat grain avoidance pills? I shall cook for you again tomorrow, it won't take much time. How could those on the Taoist path fear making efforts? Don't worry, big cousin, I'm tougher than I look.
And go wash your face, there is dust everywhere.
This won't do. Oh, okay. I will be right back. Sigh, for my safety, I better do that. A dove became food in a plate, along its organs that didn't get cleaned out properly.
Indeed, others do not possess the main character's unique skill.
Little Yuan, master misses you so much. I wonder if people will bully master while I'm not around. Really? That girl will be fine, don't worry. You said this last time. What are you afraid of? It is just 10 days, what could possibly happen to her? Let's forget about it.
Going by those two's confis Shang just now, how credible would their words be according to you?
After killing one of them, Xiao Yuan caught the second one and forced him to talk. This latter realized how strong he was and said everything he knew. They actually were people working for the eldest grandson of the emperor.
These past few years, he assigned them to look for people who possessed royal blood everywhere.
Not a rally, it included finding the whereabouts of Ye Chen Yuan.
His ends were rumored to be related to the Lone Sword, the founder of the empire possessed it, as well as royal blood. And that crown prince who almost got his hands on the sword had royal blood too.
And that is how we coincidentally heard the name of Ye Chen Yuan.
Then, we came up with a plan that avoided the academy to infiltrate the mystic realm and investigate once and for all.
This is all I know. I have no clue about anything else. Is that so? Thank you very much. I believe they didn't lie.
When I was little, I read a passage in a book saying that somebody once managed to graft someone else's royal blood on themselves. I suppose that eldest grandson might be thinking of the same idea.
If that is truly the case, that man's thinking is ruthless. At any rate, I won't let him succeed. Looks like it is high time for me to meet him.
10 days, 10 more days and he'll be able to see Master again. I shall talk this matter over real good with her.
What? Didn't you know? The time flow in the master rank mystic realm is different from the one outside. One day there is 50 days here. Then what about low rank?
Low rank is the same as outside, only master rank differs.
Anyways, worry not.
Although we must patiently wait 500 days here, once you get out, only 50 days will have passed.
That means I will be here alone for 500 days, 500 days. What do? Why do I get the terrible feeling of little Yuan is going to be infuriated if he learns this?
So this is Yuan Chu's true self.
She is even cuter. People are coming. Ah. The braids I made are gone. Mu Qing Han? Are you all right? Thank God. Oh, it's you. You saved him, didn't you? You are too strong.
He is my cousin, I obviously had to help him.
Very good.
This way our little group can travel together once more.
The braids, I made her. I can't eat more than that.
Talking in her sleep, she's still a kid indeed.
The corrosive wood.
Even though Yuan Chu said her hand didn't hurt anymore, this thing is just like a time bomb, as long as that dark-caped guy doesn't die.
Ugh. Xing Ge. What's wrong? Ah. It hurts. Little Yuan, it hurts so much. Master. This feel ing, what's going on? Are you done? It is only 10 days, can you stop thinking about that chick all the time? It's not like you are baby in need of milk. That's not the same, I believe something happened to her. Come on, she leaves your side for a second and you think something bad happened to her. You acknowledged a master, you didn't adopt a child. Ignored. I hope these 10 days will pass fast enough. Master, please be well at all cost. Ah. Qing Ge. Tell me Qing Ge, what should I do to help you? There is, music. What? I'm not hearing anything. What music? We didn't hear either. Young Master Mu, if I remember correctly, the techniques you cultivated include sonic attacks, right? Yes. Perhaps you can use it to cancel the one of the enemy.
This is a movement I obtained by chance, I heard it has the ability to appease one's mind, you can give it a try. However, sound waves techniques drain a lot soul force and spirit force. If it is too much, you better not push yourself and dose the effort accordingly.
Eve already memorized it. Leave this area for now, all of you. All right, we will cover you from afar. One hour later. No. I cannot give up. My soul force is being consumed way too quickly, but this is the only way to save Yuan Chu. I will sing till the end even if it costs my own life. Who in the world is it? A. My attack was stronger than theirs, but they were more persistent. Damn it, I wanted to have that girl cut her hand off so I could easily take the advantage next time I strike. Who would have expected there was such a fool? I shouldn't rush it though, if it hurts too much, she just might chop it off in the end to prevent the wood from spreading. Once it is implanted in one's body, not only does it tangle with its flesh, it also intertwines with the victim's mind. The moment she cuts her hand off, the wood's innate skill will immediately trigger, deadly devour. I think I hear someone singing, it is dulling the pain. Mumu Chung Han. You're awake. Hey, you. I'm sorry, Xiao Chu. I have aggrieved you. No, that's not true. If it wasn't for you singing for me, I would have died long ago. His mind is gravely damaged, that's a critical state not even the rank 6 rejuvenation pill can remedy. Don't be sad. Looks like, I'm about to die, I don't accept this, I had just met a girl I liked, Shame. I won't be able to wait until you grow up. Mu Ching Han. Mu Ching Han, you threw away your own life to save me, I won't let you down either. Line. Mu Ching Han, recover in this calabash for now. Rest assured, I will save you. Ching Ge, how's Chung Han doing? I heard he used his soul force to sing the whole night. I wanted to stop him but I didn't know he set up a barrier, we couldn't get in. Big brother. Young Master Mu is gone. Could it be that? Did he really exhaust all of his soul force and died? He lost consciousness. He was wounded in the first place and now he depleted too much soul force which caused his inner injuries to break out and his mind to collapse. I have already moved him to a safe place to heal. What? Is it possible to recover from that? Even if it is very difficult, I know a way. If you guys lend me a hand, we just might save his life. If it is possible to save him right now, I will give it my all. We will, if it wasn't for him luring away one of the demonic wolves, we would be done for long ago. Alright, approach your ears, I have a plan. Who goes there? Who is it? Hiding like a coward, face me if you dare. You? It's you. I did not come for you, and you dare come to me yourself. Did you really think you would be my match as a middle of Nasen tagging along with 3 middle of golden pellet? Dream on. I just love seeing people like you talking big right before dying. In normal times, I might have not done it. However, you used so much soul force a few days ago and you haven't recovered, have you? We don't know yet to whom the deer falls. Netherworld Will-O-Wisp. Hong Jiao. Switch the circle. He is reciting an incantation. Humph, who would wait until you cast your spell? You're done. I will kill Ino. Ow, it hurts. Circle, rise. Gah. Now. Die. You damn bitch, acto ally chop ping off my arms. Witness my demon form. Die. Netherworld slam. Hurry, run. A brute strength compete Tian? Know that Eve never lost. If that's all you got, you might as well give in. Die 9 light. Shining Sword's reign of judgment. Ra. choice but abandon his body. Just you wait.
As long as I'm alive, I will make you suffer so much you wish you were dead. While there is life, there is hope for revenge.
What? Why did you think I asked them to leave the area back there?
To have them set up an inescapable net on the whole perimeter, of course.
Thousand threads web, restrain. Me. You guys go and heal your wounds for now. Leave this to me. Don't kill me.
I can break you free from the corrosive wood, I'm the only one who can. Or else, even if you cut off your hand, it will sprout once more.
Oh, is that so?
Usually I would have spared you for the sake of my hand, but who told you to not behave?
Mooching Han's. Behave?
Mooching Han's mind collapsed because of you. Did you really think would let you off just like that if you healed my hand?
That's quite naive of you. You. What are you up to? Don't kill me.
I am carrying a priceless treasure which can heal the mind, I truly am.
Who said I was going to kill you? I'm planning on eating you, of course. This red light is absorb my nascent powers. She really will eat me. How could this be? How do you know demonic techniques? Could you be a demonic cultivator?
I spent 2 days setting up a circle just for this moment. If this guy had a miracle drug to rejuvenate the mind, he would have used it long ago. There's no way he would keep it until now.
The nascent state is something that also can replenish one's soul force. The stronger this caped guy is, the richer his nascent state will be. Mu Qinghan, considering your heroic deed, I will save you. The nascent state devoured just now was red because it contained deep resentment and vengefulness. Now, the soul force poured out is white.
Thanks to Yuan Chu who purified it with her body.
Thighs is Yuan Chu? What is she doing? The stream she is transferring, could it be soul force? Don't move.
Yuan Chu, I don't think she's ever been this close. I do not regret dying for her. The only thing I regret while I was on the brink of death was not being able to wait for her to grow up. Fortunately, she saved me, then I saved her, and she saved me once again in the end.
With these bonds, I guess our relationship is pretty intimate right now. All right. How do you feel? What was I thinking? I was totally into it. What did you feed me? Why do I feel like my soul force got completely refilled? Good to see you well, I'm fine too, and as for what you swallowed, you don't want to know. The first demon beauty, queen of the underworld. Is that Yuan Chu's true form? But, why is she reveal her evil side, Mu Qinghan, have you recovered?
I had a priceless treasure that can rejuvenate one's mind, so I gave it to him.
What kind of treasure is that? Could it be thou sand year spirit essence?
Xing Ji really possessed that, it wouldn't have taken this much time to save him. The only possibility is the nascent state she took away. Alright, we saved him, the bad guy is dead, we can relax now.
Yeah. However, I cannot think too much into this matter, I'd better pretend I'm not aware. It's been so long, I can finally eat something normal. Are you not on grain avoidance? No way. Then how did you get so strong? Well, if you aren't, you'll roast one more. Not going to lie, it's truly no fun eating alone. But I vowed solemnly in front of Mu Qinghan I would do so back there.
Just make on more, she isn't either. Xing Ji is still young, too many grain avoidance pills will do her no good, she should eat normal food.
You are so nice, big cousin. Since you are so considerate, I shall help myself. KS had I last pitifully scussed G. Eve made up my mind, I will study CUI sign with Yuanhua from now on. Are you serious? Is Qing Ge that young? How could it be? In fact, when I was 3, my mother used a forbidden technique to induce me to nascent. I would be lucky if it had happened too, Ma. Idiot brother, that technique is extremely risky. Until now, Qing Ge is the only survivor I have ever met, the others have all died. Ugh, I will behave and cultivate hard, I guess. Humph, big brother never misses a chance to bully me. Alright. Let's move on, we will keep Qing Ge's secret between us. Besides, we are 5 currently and all of you are so powerful, how do we spend the remaining 400 and so days? Isn't it obvious? We will raid this place clean. Eve ran out of good stuff lately, it's high time for a refill. Tell me what you want, I will find it for you. Hi, I prefer stealing myself honestly. Now then, let our training begin. What are you up to? Just leave it to, your hand is still. My hand? As long as there is no one to trigger it, I will be able to seal the wood with my iron skin. Even though it hurts, the pain is endurable, don't worry. I must figure out a way to get rid of that thing once we get out. Deafy Nightly. 10 days later. IC/UT. I wonder how Master is doing in hers. Sigh, leaving already, we can't find anything in such a short amount of time. How cool would it be if I could enter the little mystic realm? I heard there are riches and treasures everywhere there. On top of that, 1 day outside is 50 days there. What did you just say? The little mystic realm? Could it be that other mystic realms have a different time flow than the low rank one? No. The time flows of low rank, middle rank and high rank mystic realms are the same, only the master rank mystic realm of the elite hall is different. 1 day outside is 50 days there. Why are you overreacting like this, Sha Yuan? Even if Yuan Chu is in the Mata rank 1, she won't be in any danger with her cultivation base. I know that she will be fine for sure, but I'm just pissed. Master. Wow. There are people fighting against the guardian of the Snow Lotus up ahead. By counting these 5 in, we have now encountered every one. There are 30 students in total and 1 is not here. Looks like the missing one is the one who swapped banner with me. Who is it? Someone called Li Xianji. Li Xianji? Who's that? Whatever, the task at hand now is. Wait until they draw the spiritual beast's attention to steal the tree sure away. Alright. Come on. Let's go. Ugh, I guess I showed bad example to these honor students. Damn it. Thieves. Mu Ching Han. Have your family gone broke? You are so rich to the point you sleep in piles of coins, why are you stealing from us? Naya run with the wind in your back. I would have never done this before, this time around however. Seeing Yuan Chu so happy, I'll indulge myself. Hand over the Snow Lotus. This is an extremely powerful high-rank seal, damn it, they caught up. The Snow Lotus can remove evil thoughts and cleanse one's body, no chance I hand it over. Now that I have swallowed the dark-caped guy nascent state, it is exactly what I need. Yeah. Give it up. Or else we won't hold back. This is bad, time is running out, we're about to leave. Do as we say. Ah wah wah. My Snow Lotus. You are pretty enough already, why are you even contesting it? Spit it out. Ugh, I forgot this thing beauty fees as well, no wonder they are so mad, time is up? We are out? I'm going to fall. Why am I in mid-8th year? WW. Ha? Master? Ah, Yuan. Cover me for a second.
Eve already talked it over with Mu Qinghan and the others. In order to not beat the grass to scare the snake, I agreed to switch to another face once I get out. So those after me will think I'm already dead.
Yuan Chu. Yuan Chu 3.0. Where did that bitch go?
I challenge her to a death match.
Who would have thought 500 days passed just like that, as quick as a finger snap? What? I have no idea who you are talking about. It's... Come, let's find the elders to reason things out. Didn't they say that besides those of the elite hall, no one else would be allowed to enter?
Liars. Yeah, if anybody could get in, how are we supposed to acquire any treasure for ourselves?
True. The mayhem I caused there is paying off. As soon as they investigate into it, those who swapped my banner will be busted, hee hee. Hey! Well, what are you doing? I haven't had enough of the show yet. There's nothing to see, let's go back. Don't walk so fast then, I can't even keep up.
Where were you these past few days?
Did anything happen?
Only 10 days passed, but it seems that Master got along with the others. Ugh, I'm fine, I just got sent to another mystic realm by someone.
Ah, I cannot let Yuan ever know about my hand. Then, which mystic realm were you sent to? The high rank one. Ha? Did he get upset? He. Little Yuan?
Master, shift back to your true form.
It's done. Has he seen through my lies? No way?
Master, you said you got transported to the high-rank mystic realm, so it has only been 10 days, yet your hair grew 3 inches longer.
And your height, you are 1 inch taller. Realize I got taller. Master, why are you lying to me? Is your disciple not trustworthy? Or is there another piece into it? If it is because of some other people, My dear disciple, in fact, I didn't mean to deceive you, I'm afraid you would be worried. What's wrong? If I say it, don't be mad, please. What exactly happened? Here. Who? Who did this to you? Yuwa.
It hurts, Sha Yuan, my hand hurts so much.
Master's truly in pain. Did she really live in the mystic realm like this for 500 days? It's all my fault. This is all because I didn't properly look after Master. What's going on? Appears. Sha Yuan, why are you emitting such murderous aura again? Have enemies appeared? Elder Li, come take a look. Just what exactly is this thing? Oh no. That thing looks familiar.
That guy said it's called the blood-sucking witherbark.
What did you say? The blood-sucking witherbark? What's a blood-sucking witherbark? It's a type of incredibly annoying parasitic plant, known for being extremely tenacious.
It takes root in a living body, starting from where it first burrowed in, and slowly grows.
But as I recall, back when I was still alive, this species was exterminated with a lot of effort by the Flower King at the time. How is it still alive? Just how scary is it? You can tell me the truth, I can stop it.
This parasitic plant has 2 characteristics.
First, it can bind to one's very soul. The second is its special demonic skill. Desperate backlash. If you don't manage to control its growth, then in the end, it will take over your entire body. So it's that kind of awful thing. How are we unable to remove it?
No one knows what its weakness is. Before it enters the body, there's still a fair chance of getting rid of it, but once it's inside, the only way to remove it completely is the chemical reservoirs. Once you enter the chemical reservoirs, it's a matter of life and death. The chemical reservoirs have residual karma, a side effect of fading impurities.
But I have never heard of anyone going into the chemical reservoirs and coming out alive.
If you want to obtain a new body, you must go through an enormous amount of pain.
Most people cannot handle that much suffering.
Truth be told, I already had a hunch about this, because if there was another way, the previous Mu Qinghan wouldn't have needed to go to the chemical reservoirs to obtain a new body.
Ah, so difficult, fading away. Don't worry, Master, there are thousands of plants in the world, there must be a cure.
This thing, he'll definitely find a way to restrain it, I'm still here for you.
XCO Yuan Yuan. You'll probably still have to go into the chemical reservoir in the end, won't I? That place, it'll completely melt down a person's body. How is someone supposed to bear the pain of their body melting away? He'll never let you enter the chemical reservoir, I promise.
Master, don't be scared, there, don't be scared.
Switched Master's entrance token and wanted to hurt her like this? Xiao Yuan, he's shaking. I can't afford to be this negative.
Just because people in the past were unable to successfully remove it, they probably just unable to find the right method.
That doesn't mean that I don't have a shot at finding how to destroy it. I shouldn't let Xiao Yuan be influenced by my mood. Actually, the truth is, in the mystic realm, I missed you a lot. Master. You have no idea how disgusting all the food they cooked was. Look. I lost some weight, didn't I? You did, it'll help you gain it all back. Xiao Yuan, you're the best. Ah, Xiao Yuan's food is the best. Master, does it still hurt? Not at all, I'm already used to it. Master, just how exactly did you receive this injury? Well, I definitely can't tell him it involved Mu Qinghan. The reason why I helped him in the first place was to earn his favor. If I tell Xiao Yuan that I got injured because of Mu Qinghan, Xiao Yuan will go pick a fight with him. I still want Mu Qinghan to help Xiao Yuan in the future. If they fight now, won't that make all my suffering worthless? Master? It hurts. Master, what's wrong? Want me to bandage it for you? My hand. It's rare to see Xiao Yuan being this clumsy. I'm just joking. It doesn't hurt at all. Master. Your master isn't full yet. Xiao Yuan. Go. Let's go to the forest and dig out that fruit alcohol. Master, just what am I supposed to do with you? What? There was an extra person in the mystic realm? For the elite court students, the mystic realm is like a reward, it motivates them and is a fair challenge. With exactly 30 entrance tokens, and not one more, if there's an extra person then that means an elite student was missing. At the time, people said they saw the extra girl walk out with Mu Qinghan's group, but upon interrogation they all said they didn't recognize her. The most headache-inducing part is Mu Qinghan told us someone snuck into the mystic realm to assassinate him, and he almost died. His group all testified that these things are true. Not to mention Mu Qinghan's identity. This means our mystic realm is already permeable to outsiders. This is a huge issue. Bang. Block this news from spreading, gather all the elite court students and interrogate them. We must thoroughly investigate exactly how the assassin aiming for Mu Qinghan managed to sneak in. E of Ingadi. Ed. Master has already been called away by the hospital. What do I do? All N1G. RL just handing will any. Big sis goo. What's wrong? What should we do? The fact that the entrance tokens were switched has already been discovered. What? How? Then did that little bitch die or not? I don't know, right now the elite students are all in the disciplinary office, and it's already in lockdown. I can't go inside. Soon they'll pinpoint me as the mastermind behind this matter. What should we do? Don't worry, Big Sisku. If they really find us out, I'll exert everything in my power to protect us. Worst case scenario, it's just a matter of dropping out, right? I just won't go to school anymore. Rest assured.
I'll do my best to hide our involvement, and if need be I'll ask Uncle Gu for help.
Big sis Gu. You're the best. At this point, I'm protecting myself as well. I just hope we can escape this time. Be careful on your way to Yuan Chu's backpack. Closes. Up to the 3rd floor.
For 3 days in a row, I used Mystic Mind to flip through all the books on these 3 floors, but I still can't find any records about the blood-sucking witherbark.
Book has 9 into. I might be able to find some records on the blood-sucking witherbark on the upper floors. Excuse me, teacher. May I inquire how I can obtain permission to go above the 3rd floor of this book hall?
If you become an inner court student, you gain access to the 4th through 8th floors of the book hall.
And if you become an elite court student, you can enter the 9th floor. Would have thought there'd be such strict limitations just for finding a book? May I ask what the fastest way to become an inner court student is? Either Professor Zhao invites you in as a disciple, or you pass the inner court exam. There are no other options. Let him go up. I'll take him with me. But if the academy asks, I'll take full responsibility. Thank you for your help, fellow student. So he's Yuan Chu's disciple, huh? That means he's the one who. Isn't it better to foster a good relationship with him? Let's go. Are you also here on account of Xiao Chu's injured hand? How do you know her name? And her hand? Could you have something to do with it? I'm sorry.
The blood-sucking witherbark was originally targeting me, but Yuan Chu, she saved me.
But I will definitely help her get rid of the blood-sucking witherbark. Places back. No matter how great the cost, even if it takes my life, I will not hesitate. You don't need to doubt my resolve, because I want to treat her well, and take care of her forever. Even though she's still young, I can wait. I'll wait until she's older, and then, I'll propose to her. Swoosh. Ack. Jumps down. What did you just say? Who are you? To try to kill the young master. Are you the assassin from the mystic realm? How dare you harm the young master? Attack. No. Don't hurt him. If you want to hurt me, then do it. I deserve it for making her bear so much pain on my behalf. I will forever be in her debt, so if you want to vent your anger, do it. I won't retaliate. This guy wants to steal master, what are you waiting for? Just kill him already. Good, so you won't fight back, huh? What beautiful killing aura, feel it more. More. Stand down, you guys. Young master. As you are her disciple, there's no need to hold back. After all, we'll all become family one day. Young master is using his ice martial arts, he'll be fine. But, you all saw the look in that guy's eyes. Very well, in that case. Die. Damn. Everything's covered in darkness, I can't see a thing. Ag. Crash. Come. That's young master's voice. Not good, let's go save him. Young master. Remember this, master is mine and mine alone. Anyone who tries to get in between us should die. Ning. Up. One the ing. With one strike from this, hell never appear in. A. Crackle. Ouch. What do you think you're doing? Master? Could it be that Xiao Yuan's mind is being corrupted like last time? Sorry, Xiao Yuan. Whack. Holds. Young master. Quickly, take your young master to the infirmary. Well, save discussing this for later. Young master, he thinks he can just rough you up and leave like that? Life's not that easy. Don't move. Ye Chen Yuan seriously wanted to kill me all of a sudden, why? Could it be? Bring me to the infirmary. But if you have this much free time,
then go help investigate the truth behind the swapping of the exchange tokens.
Now why would Sha Yuan suddenly pick a fight with Mu Qinghan? Elder Li, hurry up. Come out and explain what happened.
I know you saw everything.
Why are you looking at me like that?
When Sha Yuan was young and stuck to you like glue, I used to think that once he grew up, his possessiveness would diminish a bit, but I didn't expect his possessiveness to intensify instead.
I wonder, is it because what?
It's definitely because you cause people to worry too much, and you get in too much trouble, so rather than experiencing love, he's already experiencing fatherhood.
I took you as my D. But you became my father. Alright, they'll just leave then. Don't, I've never seen Sha Yuan so angry before.
When he found out you got injured because of Mu Qinghan, he got so angry he almost exploded the book hall. No matter how much I called to him, wouldn't listen. I think I get it now. Why don't you help us by stepping outside for a bit? I felt like he was showing signs of possession just now.
Okay. Sha Yuan, just what happened back there? Before, didn't you tell me that you had cut off these kind of feelings for the little girl? Then why? I hope what I said just now didn't expose him. Sha Yuan, are you awake?
It's Master, how shameful of me, to let Master see me in such a murderous state. I thought I had resolved to only have a master-disciple relationship with her.
Asked her at Othery if she'll become Nielse's ride, and I don't want that. Could Sha Yuan be angry because I didn't tell him how I got injured?
But I was just scared that they'd get into a fight like this.
Poke.
Sha Yuan, I didn't mean to hide it from you on purpose. You previously told me not to pry so much into others' affairs. I thought you'd get angry, that's why,
This side of Master, I want to be the only one to see it. Master, were you afraid of me getting upset at you for being too nosy, or, sits up? Were you scared to tell me because you risked your life for someone else? Does Master even hold me in her heart? I understand now, you knew how dangerous the blood-sucking witherbark was, yet you still decided to save him, right? Yeah. I understand. Master, you should leave. I want some peace and quiet. I can explain. But I don't want to hear anymore. The truth is, I did it for you. For me? Ye Chen Yuan, wake up. You're just her disciple. What right do you have to beg Master not to be good to other people? What right do you have to be jealous? That's right, stop talking. I don't want to know.
If I could just have some time to adjust, I'll go back to being Master's good disciple, and I won't have these weird thoughts.
If I could just have a little time. This is the first time Sha Yuan's acted this cold towards. So what if you don't want to hear? I'll say it anyway. I did it for you, just for you.
He's the young master of the Ji-Dao auction house, and is extremely wealthy.
Even the crown prince concedes to him.
In my heart, I was thinking that he's a good person, so my first reason for saving him was to repay his generosity. But my most important reason was to take advantage of him, and have him help you confront that fake emperor's grandson. I knew how dangerous the blood-sucking witherbark is, and I decided to save him anyway. Because a culprit who can manage to hire a nascent soul cultivator as an assassin must have strong ties to the empire.
So we might have the same enemies as Mu Qinghan. I know that I'm powerless in the empire, and I don't want to see you isolated. I just wanted to help you somehow. I get it now. You think I'm useless, that I always get in trouble and make a mess for you. Then you can go find a master who won't get in trouble all the time. I don't want a disciple like you either. What did you say to make her cry so fiercely? Peeks out. I deserve to die. I shouldn't have immediately. Master really did it for me? Doesn't this mean that Master really does care for me? Where is Master? Where did she run off to? See? Grabs. Hey! Wait up, you stinky brat. Let me back into the Sky Pearl first. Know how dangerous it is, Kumi, to be outside too long? Traitor! You traitorous disciple! Ever since coming to the Empire, Eve felt useless. Here, might doesn't make right. But thanks to what I said, Yuan has to fight with that fake crown prince. I just wanted to help out a bit. Before, the first reason I wanted to save Mu Qinghan was because I didn't want such a good person to have such a horrible fate. The second was that I wanted him to owe one. After all, Mu Qinghan doesn't look like the ungrateful type. If I help him, he'll definitely help Yuan in the future. At first, I just wanted to help Mu Qinghan. I even thought the 1000-strength King Kong technique I acquired could fight off this witherbark. Who would have thought that once Yuan learned about this, he not only attacked Mu Qinghan but also scolded me. He didn't even listen to my explanation. That does it. Our relationship is over. My efforts were wasted, I worked hard and got nothing, and he even gave me the cold shoulder. Humph. Traitor. As expected. When I grow old, there'll be no one who shows me filial piety. I want to go home. I want to go back to the Celestial Mountain. I don't ever want to be bothered by him again. Just now, I got so angry because I thought Master liked Mu Qinghan, Master. And Mu Qinghan also said that he wanted to marry Master. I thought that the two of them might have fallen in love over the 500 days they spent in the mystic realm. I'm such an idiot. So stupid. Is Howie all in Th Han? Jealous all by myself, I should have listened to her explanation. Snag. Master. Where are you? Master couldn't have been angry enough to go back to the Celestial Mountain, right? Humph, so that traitorous disciple of mine has come, huh? Well, I don't want to see him. Humph, so it's okay for you to give me the cold shoulder, but it's not okay when I do it to you? That does it. You'll just go back once calmed down. I'm not staying here because I'm worried about Yuan. I just want to see him panicking, that's all. Master, do you really not want me anymore? Yuan looks so pitiful, don't apologize, because I'm not forgiving you. Hides. Dizzy. As expected, flipping through books at the book hall for 3 days straight is taking its toll on my health. T-stoppery, might be ahead, IG for to oge eyes. Master. Am I taking this too far? After all, Yuan was just angry that I got hurt to save someone else. In the end I thought it was all too unfair, so got a little emotional. I'm already mentally an adult, why am I throwing a tantrum and fighting with a child? But he really was too much just now. He didn't even look at me or listen to my explanation. My traitorous disciple is too arrogant. Yeah. I won't be soft-hearted. Yuan. Ugh. Yuan already has a golden core, a fall should be nothing to him. I don't feel sorry at all for this traitorous disciple, whoever wants him can take him. I think, I can sense Master's breathing, is Master. State. Master. Master, I'm so sorry. Sway. Falls down. Yuan. Master. Master, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have ignored your explanation. Master, you can't abandon me. Weren't you the one who didn't want? Of course not. Even if I died, I would never abandon you. Master, please don't leave me, I beg you. Beg? To think Yuan would go as far as to beg me. Holds tight. I never want to feel like I can't find you ever again, Master. Bites. Ah. Yuan? A blood mark. Yuan suddenly bit and marked me with a blood mark? The original use of a blood mark is for a beast to mark its prey. With this, even if the prey flees to the edge of the world, its hunter would still be able to find them. Master, don't ever leave me. It hurts, Yuan, let go of me first. No. If I let go, you'll run off again. Is Yuan being possessed again?
But he's not emitting any dark auras, and his eyes look clear.
But you fell down just now, aren't you hurt? I'm already healed. Eve even recovered from my earlier spiritual fatigue. Could it be, because of my blood? I get it now, Yuan bit me because you wanted to use my blood to heal yourself, right? You have a yang body type after all. For those like me who didn't remember, back in chapter 71 Yuan Chu has a super rare yin yang body type and Yuan has a compatible pure yang body type. Not at all.
I know what I did just now was highly disrespectful to Master, but I wanted to do it anyway. I want Master to always stay by my side, and to never leave me.
Acting. Will Master blame me for this?
Pitiful. If Master feels unsafe or unhappy about this, even just a little. And have her forget this happened.
And after that. Looks like Elder Li was right after all, even though Yuan so young he's already awakened his paternal instincts. This Master won't blame you, I am already this old, I shouldn't have just run off like that. Stir tea blame me. Or doesn't he what to her? No. I mustn't ask for a mile when given an inch. Master, let's go back home. Then let's not be angry at each other anymore. We've made up. Sure. That was such a nice sleep. Master, are you awake? Wash up and come have some food.
Hi, Cloud Phoenix Egg, I'm coming for you.
Master, sit properly, it'll help brush your hair. Is so tasty. Yuan, did you know? Remember how I'm pretending Mu Qinghan is my cousin?
After that, he wanted to help brush my hair, but his skills are way too lacking. After brushing it once, I never let him brush my hair again.
Even I'll Rico with hearing man's and out of. Changes the subject. Master, how about I take you to soak in the hot springs later?
I know a place with good scenery, you'll surely like it.
How about this instead?
Just yesterday you beat up Mu Qinghan, whose family owns a big business.
Why don't we go apologize to him? Pretending like he didn't hear.
I heard his parents dote on him. If we don't go apologize now, what'll we do if they decide to make things hard for you down the line?
Master doesn't need to worry.
Yesterday, Mu Qinghan told me to hit him, he won't hold it against me.
As expected, the one Master cares most about is me. Mu Qinghan, what happened? Are there really people out there that want to get beaten up? Finished braiding. Then, from now on, you won't fight him anymore? Rest assured, Master. I want in the future. Then let's go and check out how the Academy's investigation of the swapped entrance tokens is going in a bit. Master, your hand. Where did the blood-sucking wither bark go? And my hand doesn't hurt anymore. Elder Li. Come out quickly and take a look. The blood-sucking wither bark is gone, could it have moved to another part of my body? How come you only remember I exist when there's an issue? Heartless ingrate. Stop complaining, I might die right now. Hurry up and take a look, what's going on? What did you do yesterday? Why is the blood-sucking wither bark dormant? Besides arguing with Yuan, I didn't do anything yesterday.
Kaul Binti no, the only hot track it could sup with.
Think carefully. The fact that it's not active now means that it was rendered dormant somehow. You must have done something. That's probably its weakness. But I really didn't do anything. Yuan, can you help me recall if I did anything? What's wrong? Appears. Crackle. Shrivels. Up. It seems to have weakened a bit. Ouch. Now I remember.
Yesterday when I tried to stop Yuan, I got zapped by his lightning.
So that means, the blood-sucking wither bark is scared of heavenly lightning? If that's the case, then can't we kill the blood-sucking wither bark with heavenly lightning? That's right. How did I not think of this? Heavenly lightning can kill evil things, and this bark is demonic. How could it not be afraid of heavenly lightning? Well, now we know the blood-sucking wither bark's weakness. But if we zap it just like that, will it retaliate at the last moment and kill you? It shouldn't, right? It's dormant right now anyway, so why don't we just experiment a bit? We can't just randomly take risks like that. Lly. Heil Ting? Elder Lee, is there a way to remove part of the blood-sucking wither bark from Master and regrow it elsewhere? You're not thinking of regrowing it into another person and then testing whether heavenly lightning works on it, are you? No. We're lawful people, we wouldn't do that. How could you even think that?
I was just thinking of taking a part of it from Master and regrowing it into a mouse or small creature to test the effects of heavenly lightning. Although I really wanted to use Mu Qinghan. I'm afraid that's impossible. Once the wither bark enters a human body, any harm to it can trigger its response to kill its host. The wither bark dies if it leaves the host body, so even if you successfully remove some, you won't be able to regrow it.
If only I could just snip off a bit when it's not paying. Are you trying to take advantage of its dormant state? What if you wake it up instead? Let's go for it. You're only cutting a small part of it. Even if it tries to retaliate, it'll at most grow to my wrist. For each day that we don't remove this, Master is in more danger. Wait. Someone's coming. Sims. Knock knock knock. Why are you here? Xingji, I went to the other branch to find you, but you weren't there, so I came over here. I accidentally overslept. So tell me, what's up? The school finally found the guy who swapped entrance tokens with you. His name is Li Xianji. That fast? That's right. At first Li Xianji wanted to deny it, but the teachers asked all the elite court students. They all said they didn't see him in the mystic realm. Instead, some outer court students said they saw him in their elementary realm, and he finally admitted that he switched entrance tokens with you, an outer court student. Right now, the school already knows that you're at late golden core stage. They're all very surprised, so they had me come call you over. I'll come along with you. That might not be proper? How so? Keep things fair, the school will definitely make it a public trial, they won't ban onlookers. Okay, then let's quickly head over. This secret exchange of entrance tokens is a huge issue. If I had accidentally been sent to the premium realm instead, how would I survive? The elite court students aren't happy either. I heard the person who switched in was super strong. They completely stripped the realm of all its treasures. Huh? That powerful? Who is it? It's her. Elder Zhang, it's that girl. She stole all our chances in the realm. Are you Mu Qingji? That's me. Poof. I heard your cultivation is already at late stage of golden core, then, why did you deliberately suppress your cultivation before? What's your goal? So I can play a pig and eat the tiger. When I came outside, my family advised me thousands of times to not stand out too much, because there are mountains beyond mountains, and humans beyond humans. This time, if I hadn't been suddenly switched to the premium mystic realm, I wasn't planning on revealing my strength yet. I just wanted to properly temper myself for 4 years outside, because my family thinks I'm arrogant and need to be properly schooled. And, although this girl's attitude is clear to see, she seems relatively well behaved. In that case, after this matter occurred, why did you not immediately inform us, but rather hid away? Why did you wait until the school officials found you through Li Xianji? Since that guy could do something like exchanging a premium realm entrance token, he must have considerate power in the school. After I came out, how could I dare to stick my neck out? What if I get secretly killed off? Then why did you steal the things of other students? To incite public outrage. I, alone, don't have the capacity to investigate behind the scenes. But if the students in the realm all make a complaint about it, I believe the school would definitely find the truth. And find justice. Then, now that things have all gone according to your wishes, you're going to return what you stole, right? The way this world works, the weak are prey to the strong. They never heard of anyone returning something they stole in a realm. You. Ahem. From what I can see, Tai's girl is a victim too. Besides, for the school to have unexpectedly found 2 geniuses this year, including Ye Chen Yuan from before, now including this Mu Qing Ji. Good. Very good. Li Xianji, do you have anything else to add? Why don't you own up to the facts? Just why did you switch the entrance tokens? The truth is, it's because I like Mu Qing Ji. I know she's secretly really strong, and I wanted her to get some better treasures, so after the entrance tokens were given out, I just secretly switched our entrance tokens. Wow. An on-the-spot confession. He didn't even need me to have Uncle pass along a message. This Li Xianji is a rather clever one. This, if we can just classify this as a private matter, that's fine too. This way we can protect the reputation of the academy, and we can prove there's no powerful people seeking to harm others behind the scenes. So, you say you like me? Girls ought to be more like Gu Qingko, making such a scene. No wonder people are staring. That's right, I like you. And you say that you know how strong I am? Suspicious. Aura. So because you knew I wouldn't get harmed in the premium realm, you secretly exchanged our entrance tokens for my own good? It's because I wanted to reveal how strong you are. That way, you can join the elite class, and I can see you more often. For this matter, I'm willing to bear any punishment. This Nishal, Cole can't puss. WN to Geek Ely. I want to ask, when we were separated in the courtyard before entering realms, you switched my entrance token. In such short time, how did you manage to steal an entrance token from me, a late-stage golden core cultivator? Wah! He's ally in stage. At the time your token was hanging around your waist, and you were distracted talking to someone else. I just barely managed to switch it. Elder, I have a proposal, may I have permission to say it? Speak. Elder, I believe this man's words are incoherent and don't make sense. He's lying. I'm not lying. I really do like you, I did this all alone. No one else was involved. Stop panicking, I'm not done talking. I'm willing to suppress my strength late-stage foundation building and compete with you. Ting. If under these circumstances, you're able to take this bell from me, then I'll believe you were the one who switched the tokens. But, I, Mu Qing Ji, 15 years of age, am a late stage of golden core cultivator. Beneath the heavens, you won't find a more outstanding genius than me. But today, if the academy doesn't investigate, the culprits will get away scot-free and will retaliate against me in secret. If I die, will the academy take responsibility? Elder, this girl is correct, we can't just cover up this incident for the school's reputation. 2. If we don't take action, how can anyone feel safe enough to study here? Little brat, your late-stage golden core, even if you suppress yourself to late stage of foundation building, your physical body still has the durability and strength of golden core. This is unfair to Li Xianzi. Then what does this pretty teacher suggest? You should suppress your strength middle stage of foundation building at least. Of foundation building at least. Mu Qing Ji suppressing her strength to late stage of foundation building is already merciful. The gap between late stage of foundation building and golden core may seem small, but they're really worlds apart. Exactly, isn't Second Elder just saying this to make things difficult for that girl? Alright. Middle stage of foundation building it is. Fastens. G. Now, little guy, feel free to come at full throttle. AP. EDE Bellesti and all B. Even if. Muchinka, I really like you, but to prove my feelings, I won't be holding back against you. Relax. I'll have you falling for me even harder. Outdoor court. Fierce whirlwind. What's Li Xianji doing? Doesn't he only need to take the bell? Why is he using an advanced technique right off the bat? How shameless! Mu Qingji already suppressed her strength to middle stage of foundation building, so he plans to take advantage of that and beat her up. Su. Is that it? Bam! Bang! Have you fallen for me now? I'll give you a love you'll never forget for the rest of your life. NV. Toss. You should be learning from each other in a duel, how dare you just toss him aside? Pretty teacher, do you not know the saying? Beating is a sign of affection, cursing is a sign of love. Sign of. He likes me so much that he's willing to risk punishment just to send him the premium realm. Step. I'm extremely touched, so of course I have to repay the favor. Nonsense. Steps up. Elders, I'm sure this situation has been made quite clear. Does the Academy still intend to protect the perpetrator and refuse to give students an explanation? That's right, student Mu is so strong, Li Xianji wouldn't be able to steal from her even if she was asleep. This is obviously sabotage. According to the rules, attempted murder must be paid with their life. We must find the culprit. Li Xianji is useless now. Just what exactly is Mu Qingji? She's so unexpectedly powerful. Xingku, you better come out. No way, Gu Chengku is usually so gentle, she definitely wouldn't do this kind of thing, right? Impossible, Gu Chengku always treats everyone kindly. Master. Xingku, as your master I trusted you, and I put the token situation in your hands. Can you tell me what exactly happened here? It was her? It can't be, Eve never even gotten in her way or anything. Don't trouble Sister Gu anymore. It was me. It was all done by me. Jumps forward. It was me, it's displeasing looking at this cheap woman. So when I met with Sister Gu I waited until she wasn't paying attention, and put my plan into action. I also bribed Li Xianji. You again? I never provoked you, why do you keep causing trouble for me? Isn't it enough that I don't want to look at you? You just entered the academy, yet you go around hooking up with guys, even seducing my fiancé. Can't I discipline you a bit? Do the kids here all mature this quickly? Speechless. Now that the culprit has been revealed, it's clear she tried to kill me. Well, settle this according to the academy's rules. I'll listen to whatever the elders decide. Hoff dictate that D murdery paid with Ritz lives, time, JE is the incess of N, is it Cybele to her? Hoof. Since this has nothing to do with me, I'll take my leave. Xing Ku. You're still not leaving? Offends them, her future in the empire will definitely be affected, yes, master. N Yuan fear, old this. Brother Chen Yuan? Bro the Chen Uyr. The vice principal has arrived. I'm already aware of what's going on here. As everyone is a student of this academy, I hope you can treat each other leniently. Su Hiyu is a member of Dan Men. If you two could just reach an agreement, I believe it will benefit you in the future. Ahem. The academy does have its rules, and the penalty for murder is the culprit's life. However, you are unscathed, thus we cannot count this as a murder case. Ah, this, AMA. This is unfair. The academy will have Dan Men give you plenty of benefits in return. After all, student Su is only in her teens, and is already a second-rank pill master. She has a promising future. On the other hand, you are also this talented. No matter who is lost, it's all a big blow to the academy. That's why, for this matter, she doesn't need it. She is my fiancée. I, this unworthy Yi, am already a fourth-rank pill master. Whatever pill she needs, I can basically make them all. Fourth rank? Stop talking big. Fourth rank? Even if you practiced since birth,
You wouldn't be able to reach 4th rank.
There, is this enough proof?
4th rank strengthening pill. He CF that pill thin air came out of Feng.
Steps back. No,
Sigh, normally I planned that my violent temper would definitely not be quelled just like this. But now that Sha Yuan Yuan has come out, if I make a fuss, it's possible that Dan Men will group Sha Yuan Yuan and I together and hate us both.
Sha Yuan Yuan still has important.
And I together and hate us both. Sha Yuan Yuan still has important matters to take care of, I can't let him get in trouble.
How about we just settle with this and leave? Next time, you'll just directly rob them blind after beating them up.
Besides, something like revenge doesn't need to be brought to light. Vice Principal, now that you know our circumstances, for you to tell us to reconcile, I only have 2 words for you: we refuse.
What are you planning? Do you want to have Dan Men as your enemy? This student, since Dan Men is willing to compensate, why bother being so aggressive? Compensation? I already said we don't need it.
If they're really sincere, great. Then have Miss Su kneel, and acknowledge her crimes by kowtowing to my fiancé.
After that we can talk about reaching an agreement. Es to master, I'll pay. So you actually want kneel down and apologize? Dream on. Dream on? Oh. How come Sha Yuan Yuan sounds more arrogant than me this time? Whatever.
This feeling of being protected by my disciple, this is good.
That's right, kneel down and repent.
This little young one's thoughts are precisely this vicious. For such a pointless reason, you decided to harm someone, you truly are a noble. But am not to be trifled with.
Vice Principal. They want to kill me. Quickly help me and arrest them.
Have them pay with their lives.
Let her go this instant.
Wen Shu, I haven't seen you all these years.
Is this how you've been taking care of my school? Noise. Noise. It's the principal has come back. Principal. It's true that I'm the culprit, but no one died, you won't really ask for my life, right?
Member after all, I'm a member of Dan Men.
No one wants your life.
I'm so kind-hearted, I just want you to kowtow 3 times.
It won't even hurt, and this'll all be over.
You should know that I spent a life of 9 deaths for 500 days in the mystic realm.
You. Murderers must pay with their lives. This is our iron law.
Of course, you can also choose to settle this privately, so long as the student who was harmed ages.
Let's settle this privately.
Emerges from crowd.
Miss Student, let's just keep this matter between us.
If you agree, we from Dan are willing to gift you a grade 7 ascension pill.
Uncle Gue.
Only our ancestors could occasionally refine a grade 7 ascension pill, how could you just easily give it to this bitch?
Little miss, stop talking. An ascension pill, huh? How exciting. A grade 7 ascension pill can allow someone to promote halfway to nascent soul. Once the origin infant is born, one's life can extend straight from 300-800 years. This grade 7 ascension pill is very precious.
But even though I'm the type to eat everything, I refuse to swallow a bitter pill. So you might as well just kneel, kowtow 3 times, and we'll just call this matter settled.
There's no way in kneeling. I'd lose so much face, even Dan Men's face will be thrown away. Uncle Gue. Help me. Ah. It hurts. Slash. Little miss.
If you come closer, this knife in my hand.
Won't hesitate. You, how can you help her like this? She's just a flirty bitch. Kneel. Kneels. This student, do you insist on bringing this to the point of no return? Just because you couldn't make a friend, you insist on making an enemy? Take a look at your little miss expression. Even if I stopped now, she wouldn't just let me go.
Before I was even aware of it, her hatred of me has turned into a death wish. Right now, I don't mind deepening this hatred a bit, so we'll provoke her.
Kowtow. I want say this a second time. Resist.
Brother Chen Yuan, it looks to me that since she refuses to kowtow, you should wipe some bone-softening poison on your sword and scratch some flowers on her face.
Otherwise, she won't be scared of me at all, Brother Chen Yuan? No. Don't scratch flowers on my face, il bao. Il kowtow. Please forgive me. Sui Yuan, Li Xianji.
On account of your misbehavior and crime of plotting to murder a student of the academy, both of you are expelled.
You will never again be allowed near the number 1 academy. Inform all the elders and teachers that there will be a meeting in half an hour.
Wen Shu, come with me.
The 2 of you, come with. After I'm done handling the situation, I want to speak to you. Everyone else, you are dismissed. That reminds me, how did you find out that guy just now was the principal? When I was wondering why Yuan was acting so arrogant, he gave me a wink. Maybe at that time he already realized the principal was there? I guessed. Ha! The lotus throne we stole last time was a heavenly artifact. The vice principal would definitely have told the principal about it. If a problem occurs in the academy, the principal will appear for sure.
It's just that no one knew when exactly.
But Elder Li said that he couldn't sense the aura of the old man sweeping the floor.
So I immediately guessed that he was Tay principal who rushed back to the academy.
Then how did you know that he would help us? If he hadn't, wouldn't your actions earlier have been extremely dangerous? Master, think about it.
The principal came back and saw this kind of situation, yet he didn't immediately step up and instead laid low. He's definitely trying to see how the academy handles conflicts between students when he's not around. If he was someone who didn't care about his students, he would never make such a calculative move. That's why I guessed that he would help us, because it's obvious that our argument was more reasonable.
You're so attentive, Yuan. Let's go, Master. Didn't the principal say he wanted to speak to us?
Please rest here for a while.
The principal is in a meeting with the other teachers at the moment. Many thanks. Yuan, I actually didn't want you to step up.
This time it's still okay because we won, but the people of Danmen definitely hate you now.
Master's feelings are the most important. Disciple is the best, you always take Master's side. Yuan, since we have free time now, why don't we try to cut the wither bark? Closes. Elder Li, can you help us watch the door?
The blood-sucking wither bark is very dangerous, be careful. If something seems off, don't needlessly aggravate it.
I'll prioritize Master during the whole procedure. Changes. Form.
Master, try to endure it for a while, if it gets too painful just tell me.
I can feel that the wither bark is currently dormant, you can start now. Ouch. Cuts. Distressed.
Master, hold on just a little bit more, I'm almost done.
Yuan, that Gucheng Ku is coming.
Lock the door securely, don't let her in.
The look Brother Chen Yuan gave me just now, he may be suspicious of me. Unclear me st. Master and the principal are still in a meeting, the 2 of them should be waiting in the waiting room. Ah! It hurts. Yuan, please be more gentle. What are they doing inside? Yuan, she seems to be secretly listening in. Shall I drive her away? Don't mind her, let her listen. Just stop her if she tries to come in.
This Gucheng Ku seems to want to convey goodwill towards me.
Wah, I should take advantage of this situation to kill off any of her lingering attachments. Don't be scared, you'll be more gentle. Be good, don't be scared. Spark. It's okay. You can keep going, I can take it. Try to relax, it'll be gentle, it'll be over soon. In broad daylight,
could they possibly be inside having?
Ah, no more. No more. Yuan Yuan, can we stop for a bit? Why don't we continue this some other time? I'm a bit scared.
Ugh, these white roots are like insects, it's so gross.
Don't move, it'll be okay soon.
Be a good girl, trust me.
Just hold on for a little bit more. Why is Gu Qingku listening so intently?
There's clearly nothing to hear, but her expression is so scary.
Worried. Hold on, just a bit more. Come then. Don't hold back just because I'm a delicate flower. Breaks. Squirms. Squirms. Ah. What happened? Increases current. Crackle. Goes back. Falls. Are you okay? It's finally over, I felt like I was dying. It's all over. With me around, there's nothing to fear.
Yuan Yuan, you really are amazing, that lightning just now was so strong. It felt like I was both floating and dying at the same time.
Was that feeling good or bad?
Hee, it hurt a lot at first, but was fine afterwards.
It was tingly, and actually felt a little bit comfortable. Knock. Knock. Kneels down and carries. Whispers.
Master, your body still hasn't recovered, don't move. Because everyone thinks we're engaged anyway, there's no need for you to worry about rumors, just keep resting.
Okay. Elder Li, you can unblock the door now. Transforms. Who is it? Brother Chen Yuan, it's me. Gu Chengku? What is she doing here? Does she have something to do with the entrance token situation after all? She's glaring at me so hard, looks like she really did have something to do with switching the entrance tokens. Yet she still dares to come knocking for Yuan Yuan? Darling, someone came to look for you, should I get out of the way? Yuan follow EAD and along. Holds tightly. There's no need. Anything that concerns me, I won't ever hide it from you. Oh ho ho. Disciple, you're so motivated, your acting is superb.
I'd rather falsely accuse her than let her escape if she's guilty.
If it out this really is in the incident even. T. Brother Chen Yuan, is she really your fiancé? Why haven't I heard you mention her before? She is my junior sister, of course you wouldn't know. Also, student Gu, your family is very wealthy and powerful. I don't have any intimate relations with you. In the future, you shouldn't call me brother anymore. You say this now. But what about the feelings we developed from growing up together, have you forgotten them?
If Gu Qingke really treasured their relationship, little Yuan Yuan wouldn't have had to suffer so much in his childhood. Stupid Yuan Yuan is definitely still grateful to her for the past, but I'm not stupid. In our past life, because of his gratitude for Gu Qingke, helped her escape her marriage to the emperor's eldest grandson and even got injured. Now that I think about it, if she really was a responsible and meticulous person, how could she let Suiyu take advantage of her? No matter what feelings you shared in the past, there's none now. He's mine. 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 I envy mine. Stir. Though she's I got. What do you mean by this, Miss Mu? Could it be that you're jealous of us, so you forced Brother Chen Yuan to be estranged from his past relationships? You probably don't know, right? Before you met Brother Chen Yuan, we were childhood friends and grew up together. Our feelings from when we were younger are the purest. With how unforgiving Miss Mu is, being together with you is definitely a burden to Brother Chen Yuan. I raised this clumsy boy until now. I give him good food to eat. Even though every time we find something good he'll take most of it, they'll give him everything he really needs. Tell me, am I a burden to you? Be honest, I promise I won't beat you to death. You're not a burden. Moves CLO. 2. Every moment I spend master my happiest memory. Just now, I really thought Little Yuan was going to kiss my lips.
Is Little Yuan still charged with electricity? Why does the area he kissed feel numb? I'm not angry at all. That which is unobtainable is the best. Waimu Qing Ji is only so arrogant because she seduced him with her body. She really is foolish. Student Gu, what is your purpose for looking for me? Since you've helped me before, in the future I'll help you however I can. But, only if you really had nothing to do with today's incident with Su Hiyu. Why would I was so angry with this woman I came here today regarding that incident. Hiyu is my closest friend, so I really didn't think she would go that far. I didn't stop her. I think it was because of young Master Mu. She misunderstood that young Master Mu and student Mu were together, so she did that on impulse. Please don't blame her. If you want to blame someone, you can only blame. So you think that Su Hiyu is innocent? She can't keep her own fiancé under control, so she decides to harm other women. I don't understand how this is innocent. Gu this. It's obvious that she caused Su Hiyu to be jealous and do all this. Why should she be unaffected when Hiyu was forced to leave? I know, I'm here on Hiyu's behalf to apologize to student Mu. Hiyu isn't a bad person, so I hope you can forgive her. As if I want to forgive her. Since she didn't disturb anyone, of course she won't be punished. Student Gu, look here. My fiancé is a little tired, and wants to rest before meeting the principal. Is he trying to get rid of me? Not seeing her out. Then, please rest well, student Mu, they'll take my leave here. Holy, I have rejected people. No has ever. Master, keep your distance from her in the future. Can Xiao Yuan also identify green tea bitches? TL, a green tea bitch is someone who pretends to look cute/pure but is actually vicious. She just clearly stated that Su Hiyu is her best friend, but after it was discovered that Su Hiyu was the culprit, she just turned around and walked away. This kind of person, you should stay far away from. He has a good point. If I ever did anything bad, Xiao Yuan would definitely come forward and help me take the blame. And I would never just bend and apologize first, I would definitely find a way to help Xiao Yuan out of it. Xiao Yuan? Master is still in my meow. Blue. SH. Master, your face is so red and hot. Ah. I'm going to go see why they're still not done with their meeting yet. Ah, you just sit here and wait for a bit, research the wither bark or something, don't follow me. I was just sapped by the lightning just now. What am I stealing glances at my disciples' lips for? This kind of master, I'm far too shameful. Ahawk. Master seems to keep getting cuter. I already understand the situation. You're a good man. HM? Even in that kind of situation, you were able to stand up for your fiancé. Therefore, you are good. Such an insignificant act is not worthy of the principal's praise. You're very similar to a certain person. Especially the look in your eyes. Even though you may not look alike physically, your gaze, your manner, they all resemble that person. That said, that person's gaze is now filled with nothing but coldness, so you are better than him. Is that? Soon it will be the opening day of the Empire's secret realm of the Holy Sword, which occurs once every 10 years. The number 1 academy must fulfill a quota. When the time comes, you should enter. Principal, a matter as important as looking for this artifact, should it not be entrusted to one more trustworthy? After all, I'm just a newly arrived student. There's no need for you to have any doubts. The number 1 academy has 10 reserved spots. It is true that before only elite court students and teachers were sent. However, I am optimistic of your chances. You have an advantage over all of them. Might I ask, what advantage are you speaking about? If you really must know, I shall tell you. Have you heard of the rumor that recently the Crown Prince almost obtained the Lonesome Sword artifact? I have heard of it. At the time, already found the artifact. But do you know why the Lonesome Sword did not accept him as its master? Rather, I ask Principal to please explain.
The Lonesome Sword artifact.
Ye Chen Yuan, what is your understanding of it?
The Lonesome Sword artifact.
Does it make people abandon the 7 emotions, devoting the heart solely to the path of cultivation? You gave a good answer.
When everyone hears the 2 words Lonesome Sword, they all believe only a person who has devoted their heart to the path is able to use it. However, at the time, the Crown Prince was practicing the godly technique, the divine art of sacrifice. Those who practice this technique need to sacrifice their capacity to love, and cut off their 7 emotions and 6 desires. But even so, he was unable to obtain the Lonesome Sword's recognition.
Divine of CE? Isn't that the technique from that time in the Silent Lotus Throne, the one that I refused? No one else is aware of this situation.
However, as the teacher of the Crown Prince, I am very clear about these details. So I believe the Lonesome Sword does not necessarily require emotionlessness. Those who have practiced this technique to madness go in to find the artifact, only to produce no results. Therefore, I want to use the opposite tactic and have you try it out. With your strong feelings, perhaps the Lonesome Sword does not seek one who is alone,
but rather one who has emotions? Lonesome SW1. TS the most powerful. Offensive artifact. Stop hesitating. Hurry it up. I agree. However, I have one request. Oh? Say it. Of the 10 available spots, I would like another one. I want to bring my fiancée as well. Why? Although she is powerful in her own right, do you realize how difficult it is to obtain one of these spots? This mystic realm of the Holy Sword only opens once every 10 years. There are many people who would trade their limbs just to enter. I can't relax knowing she's left all alone outside. You can say I'm narrow-minded and don't know how to seize the opportunities given to.
Although the artifact is good, everything else pales in comparison to her.
No wa masal.
Thankfully you're not the king of a country, or you'd be remembered as a king who would sacrifice everything for one person.
However, since you've said this, I will grant your request. Don't feel too stressed.
In the last 8,000 years, aside from the Crown Prince, no one has even glimpsed the Holy Sword.
When the time comes, just go for the experience of it. Many thanks, Principal. What's wrong? Is there still something else? Principal, did you say just now that you're the teacher of the Crown Prince? Indeed. Then may I trouble Principal to tell me a little more about the Crown Prince?
This student is of low birth, and very much admires the Crown Prince.
What do you want to know?
I want to know why he disappeared, and where he was last seen.
If I really am that man's. He disappeared on behalf of a single Wa. Didn't you say that the Crown Prince's cultivation method was special, and cut off his 7 emotions and 6 desires? Some emotions can melt even a heart as cold as stone.
Unfortunately, he realized it far too late. Although right now in the ancestral hall the Crown Prince's soul token remains unbroken, its divine light shows his life is constantly at risk. As for the place he disappeared off to, I heard that he went to the farthest celestial northern pole, the Meng Glacier. That place, isn't it said that the living cannot enter? There are exceptions to every rule. If by chance you encounter the Emperor's grandson in the mystic realm, stay away from him. Although he is a student of this school, he has not been here for long. It's best if you don't have too much contact with him. Why? Emperor's grandson? The one who replaced me? You should return. There are some things you're better off not knowing. I will keep Principal's words in mind. This can't be, this isn't right. In my past life, I clearly remember being pure-hearted. Lies down. How could I have become so lustful this life?
To even have these thoughts about my disciple? Could I have turned perverted over time thanks to my extra years? No, no way, no way, I'll just drink some wine to calm down. Sits up. Master. Cough, cough, cough. Master, you're already at nascent soul, how could you still choke on wine? Of course it's because of you. You and your handsomeness. I am fine. Master, didn't I tell you to stop drinking scented wine? This alcohol is too strong. You're still growing, all the more reason for you to not drink it. Although it's a little strong, the wine has a nice subtle aroma. This traitorous disciple is bullying his master. Drinking too much of this kind of alcohol can cause spiritual disturbances and make you act uncontrollably, so I can't allow you to drink this. But it still seems you're not convinced? That's not it. I only wanted to drink a bit of strong alcohol to clear my thoughts, but you won't allow it, humph. It's all because Yuan made me AC weird, he's the real culprit here. Now that you're convinced, shouldn't you promise to not drink anymore? I'm wrong. But I'll still drink. Ha? I said I want to drink. I'm super fierce. If you keep bothering me, I will discipline you later. What should I do? Master isn't listening to me, I really want to tell her off but she's too cute. Alright, I'll let you drink. But you must let me refine the content that causes spiritual disruption before drinking. Will it still be strong after refining? It will still be strong. That's okay, right? Don't be angry anymore, Master. AMA. Ha! When I get angry, Yuan gets scared. This is proof that I still have some dignity left. By the way, Master, I just met with the principal. He wants to let me go to the mystic realm of the Holy Sword. I said that I had to bring you, and he agreed. Really? Of course it's real. Sits down. Master is so good to me, of course I must repay you. How can I toss you aside and go have fun by myself? So don't be angry anymore, Master. Seeing how you're so filial, I won't be angry anymore. Then, do you want to eat some snacks? Yes. I want to eat shortbread. Alright, is there anything else Master wants? I also want iced fruits. Alright. I also want to drink more alcohol, not the strong kind. Alright. Little disciple, why do you keep saying alright? Because you are my master. I will never reject you. Pushes open. Get out. All of you get lost. Bam. All of you are useless, you can't even properly serve your mistress, what eyesores. You're still not getting lost. You're still not getting lost. Runs. Closes door. Mother, you must help me. Not only is father not listening to me, he wants to put me in solitary confinement. Mother, I can't take this. It's alright, my dear daughter. When I see you so weak and thin, my heart aches. I can't believe your father. So what if the other party includes a talented individual? Wipes. How can those peasants compare to my dear daughter? Mother, you must help me take revenge. If father isn't willing, I only have you left. Dear daughter, why else would your mother come here? Just say it, how do you want mother to help you? I want Mu Qing Ge to die. This thing's will to live sure is tenacious. When we shock it, its entire body blackens, and it feels like it's died. But give it a bit of aura and it comes back to life again. Hey Yuan, if this thing continues to suck out the host's aura and life, then even if you keep zapping me, won't it only die once it drains me dry? Won't I run out of energy before it? Master. Now it am to be fought before no studies perimenting there would. Hard to tell. Lies down. Yuan, why do I suddenly feel so fatigued? Could this witherwood be absorbing my nutrients? Puts down. Master.
Elder Lee, come take a look at Master, something seems to be wrong.
Pale complexion.
Logically speaking, the blood-sucking witherwood should be dormant right now, it shouldn't be influencing the host.
Little girl, are there any other places where you're uncomfortable?
I can't pinpoint where exactly, it just feels like something in my body doesn't seem right.
Shifts. Forget it, don't worry about me anymore. You'll probably feel better after some rest. What's wrong? Carries up. Master, you're bleeding.
Blocks.
Master? What's wrong? Is the blood-sucking wither bark lashing out? To think I know what's going on now, am not injured. But you're clearly bleeding. That isn't blood. How is it not? Master, you're clearly injured, let me take a look. Wait. You're not allowed to look. Master? Xiao Chu, you're hiding it to avoid treatment. Hurry and let Xiao Yuan examine what's wrong.
One's a 5,000-year-old virgin bachelor, the other's a little bachelor who doesn't know anything except for books. Do you want me to die of embarrassment?
I'm really fine. It's my period. My menstrual period. MN? You. It's a thing that happens to all mortal women. Ha, so that's what's happening. Little girl, this just means you're growing up. What's there to be shy about? Please just go back. Immediately, right now, pronto. Tut, there's nothing to be shy about. Master, what should I do in this kind of situation?
You don't have to do anything, I just need some peace and quiet by myself.
Kve already. Inst so many. Lifetimes, YM. Ms. Embarrassed?
Master, for now you shouldn't eat food that's too oily or salty. You also shouldn't eat spicy food, and you shouldn't eat too many cold things either.
That reminds me, Master, do you need to wear more layers?
Xiao Yuan, and just on my period, you don't have to fret this much. I don't need any kind of special diet.
I researched a bunch of data, this is for your future health. Someone's coming. Pardon me, is there a Mu Qing Ge here? That's me, what do you need me for? Quickly transforms.
Young Master Mu asked me to come, he said he wants to see you. Because it seems the Mu family doesn't want him to see you, he is unable to summon you directly, and asked me to pass along the message instead. Eve already said everything now, so we'll get going.
Ah, okay.
Lately I've been so preoccupied with the blood-sucking wither bark that I completely forgot about how Xiao Yuan injured Mu Qinghan. I even said before that we would go apologize to him too.
Xiao Yuan, how about we skip school today? Let's go pay him a visit.
Besides, back in the mystic realm, he did help me out.
Then I'll accompany Master and visit with you.
Then you better not pick a fight with Mu Qinghan again, okay?
They already set out.
They should reach the Mu residence in about half an hour.
Mu Qingji, this time, they'll have you ruin your image in front of these two men, so you'll never be able to climb up again.
Dear nephew, this is the grade 5 pill master that I found specifically for you.
He's also a senior physician, how about you let him examine you? I'm afraid your effort is in vain.
Eve already fully recovered.
This child, your Aunt Sue found this person just for you, how could you be so rude? Quickly let him take a look, didn't you say before that you had soul overexertion? I don't believe you could have recovered this quickly. Madam Mu. Fine. Then he'll be in your care, sir. No trouble, it's no trouble at all. Grade 5 Pill Master. Lu Zhan. PH, ing is Mu Qing Althazin Indician and Resim, easily Mu family indebted us?
Young Master, there are people outside asking for entrance, there is someone called Mu Qing Ge among them.
She's here. Quickly let her in. Mu Qing Ge? This girl again. Her man injured you, I haven't even had the time to give her a piece of my mind, yet she dares to knock on our door? Mother! If it wasn't for her, I would already be dead by now. I won't let you talk ill about her like this. My son, you're too simple. It's clear that she just wants to cling on to you. Otherwise, why else would she not use her own name, but insist on using your surname? Don't be tricked by her. That's right, many young girls nowadays are filled with these schemes. Young Master Mu is just too kind, so he believes her. HM? Why are there so many people here? Master, this situation doesn't seem right. After we give him the gift, we should go back. So you're Mu Qing Ge? My son was hurt by your person, yet you still have the guts to come? You really are ambitious. Seeing as the Mu family does not welcome me, I'll be on my way. This is a gift for Mu Qinghan, goodbye. I just came to visit. Knocks over. Such a thing, just take it back with you. Our Mu family does not care about it. Mother, what are you doing? Seeing how much the Mu family does not welcome us, we will be taking our leave. Top grade divine comfrey. It's divine comfrey. Divine comfrey is priceless. Where did you get this from? Can you sell this to me? I'm willing to pay any price. Mr. Liu, there's no need to rush, this can wait until after they've finished sorting things out. I would have meeting so reckless on her? Is this really divine comfrey? To be so generous right off the bat, she doesn't seem to be a gold-digging commoner brat like Su He said. Xiao Yuan, let's go. Wait, Xing Ji. Xing Ji, my mother didn't mean it. Since you've already come here, why don't we talk for a bit? Mother, please take everyone else outside. I have something I want to say to her. Then mother will be right outside. If you need anything, just call for me, that won't be necessary. Please leave. Mr. Liu, this way please. It'll trouble you to please rest first in the neighboring room. Xiao Chu. Well then, senior student Mu. Since your mother doesn't like me, how about we just stay as regular friends from now on? Please don't mind her. I'm sure someone must have said something to her, she's usually not like this. But I don't dare to hang out with you anymore. You probably still didn't know yet, but the one who switched my entrance token was Su Hiyu. What? Even though that situation's already been solved, and she got her just desserts, let's just stay as normal friends from now on. We have our own reasons for coming to the Empire, and we don't want to keep provoking the local nobles. And also, my disciple previously beat you. I truly do apologize. He's just too worried about me, so he was angry at you, please don't hold it against him. Yuan Chu, I should be the one to apologize to you. I never imagined that Su He would do something like this, he'll definitely have her account for her actions. We've gone through life and death situations together several times, why only now bother with pushing me away so far? Master Mu, Master has been nuisanced many times because of your relationship. We're just regular commoners, please do not embarrass us further. You continue to pester her, then you're going against Master's wishes. And what if I want to continue bothering her then? Then I'll have no choice but to have a repeat of last time and send you back unconscious. Mother is currently talking with Madame Mu right now, this is the perfect chance for me to enact my plan. Knock. Knock. Mr. Liu. Mr. Liu. It's you, what has the young mistress come to do? Mr. Liu, this is what my mother asked me to pass along. A plundering technique? What do you want me to do with this? TL, literally plucking to nurture technique. It refers to the act of stealing a partner's vital energy during sex. You saw that girl just now, right? Of course, who could overlook such a pretty girl? Then in a bit, I'll hand her over to you. You still don't know, right? She has a purine body, and she's at middle stage of golden core.
That woman wants to rely on her body and cultivation to rise in status and marry into the Mu family.
How can I just sit back and watch? Are you sure? Then who's that guy hovering behind her?
That's her brother, but you don't have to worry, he's only in late stage of foundation building.
Looks like I made the right call.
I just made some stuff up, and this Lujan is all riled up.
What exactly does the young mistress want me to do?
It's best to state it clearly.
It's simple.
In a bit, he'll send that cheap bitch to your room.
Then she'll be all yours to plunder.
But she's still a student of the #1 academy, and has her brother protecting her.
You don't have to worry about him.
When the time comes, we'll lead her brother away.
As for her identity as a student of the #1 academy, take this and place it on your body. I naturally have a way her the one to actively seduce you.
This is a girl at golden core stage with a purine body. Only a fool would reject this stroke of luck.
So this is how it feels to hate someone. This is too interesting. Alright, settle down. If you have something to say it properly. Xiao Yuan, did you forget what you promised me? You said that you wouldn't pick a fight. Alright, you'll listen to whatever master says. This isn't right, there's something off about the atmosphere between the two of them, right? As expected of my obedient disciple. Xiao Chu, can you wait outside for a bit? I have some things I want to talk about with him. Are you trying to distract me so you two can fight to the death? Don't worry, there's just something that I want to ask him to clarify for me. How do I have no idea what they want to do?
Forget it, this must be one of those secret guy things. Then, you two have to communicate properly, and not come to blows.
Understand? Don't worry, master. We won't fight each other.
He'll wait right outside the door. This way even if they fight, I can step in and stop them before it gets serious.
It's you? Miss Mu? Ah, let me borrow you for a short chat. Why should I listen just because you said so? I don't know you. You. Don't you want to know who else cooperated with me against you during that incident last time? Who could it be other than Mu Qingku?
Aside from her, there's still one more person. Now that I think of it, I truly admire you. You haven't been here long, yet you already managed to offend so many people.
And, don't you want to know what those two are talking about in there? Could you possibly know? Divine isolation.
This way, even if Xiao Chu is right outside, she won't be able to hear our conversation.
What do you want to say? Ye Chen Yuan. Are you really Yuan Chu's disciple?
Of course.
Then let me ask. Exactly what kind of feelings do you have towards Yuan Chu?
I apologize, but I don't believe you.
You better stay away from me. If not, they'll fight you even if we're at someone else's house. I didn't think Mu Qingge would go this far. Backs up. Sino come we H choice fig. The E inside E isolation in T Eves, so if Yin doesn't it, I can't take risk. This is the Mu household, and Su Hiyu is the fiancé of Mu Qinghan. Never mind, I should just hold it in.
Since we both hate each other anyway, I should just leave.
Now's my chance. Avoids. You're trying to launch a sneak attack with just this level of skill? CK. Turns around. Oh no, I can't block it, this is 3-day soul enticing incense? Just now, for a split second I thought I was going. Luckily the incense is strong enough. How do you feel?
A few days ago, you forced me to kneel in front of 1,000 people to apologize and beg for your mercy.
Now, this feeling is quite good, isn't it?
From today onwards, no matter if it's Mu Qinghan or Ye Chen Yuan, they will all forever remember how you look today.
You better savor it. The 3-day soul enticing incense is perfect for sluts like you. Push. Mu Ching Ge, go to hell. Hee hee, she truly is a beauty. Belle of good fortune. No one will come and disturb us now. Little girl, you're mine now. What do you mean? T.
Maybe you haven't noticed, but your feelings for Yuan Chu are definitely not the innocent feelings between master and disciple.
My feelings for master are that of a disciple. Why can't you say it out loud?
Because your feelings for Yuan Chu are not those of a disciple towards a master.
Shut up, shut up, shut up. My feelings for master. A dump. A dump. Master's blood mark is acting up. Master. The direction of the blood mark is rumble. Master is inside here. What is going on? Rumble. Momentarily unmoving. Such a commotion, what is happening here? Have you done it? Rest assured, mother. Eve completed what you told me to do. I have to thank Other for not only stealing the 3-day owl enticing incense from father, but also purifying it. Good, we've succeeded. Haha, after this you can savor how ugly Shell look. Shell go crazy after these 3 days. Master is inside here.
But the fluctuations of her blood mark are getting more and more violent, could it be?
She's about to die?
Punishment of raging fire.
Rumble. Rumble. Ubble. How dare you act so recklessly in my household? Mother, be careful. Awful. This is chaos. This person is fighting inside our household. Where are the guards? Are they all dead? Rumble. 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 Someone come quickly, hurry and restrain him. That's where Mr. Liu is resting. Rumble. Collapse. Shameless that slut is. This is going to be a good show.
Her in doing such activities in front of strangers really piques my interest.
Bam. One bam. Bam. Master. Master. Looks. Rumble. Ah. What are you all just standing there frozen in shock for? Hurry up and save him. I bro him as AF my so. But if Lu Zhan gets defeated, then I'm finished. He's a 5th grade pill master. Quick, hurry up, smash this thing apart. I can't be wrong, it's the 3-day soul enticing incense. She definitely inhaled the 3-day soul enticing incense. 3-day soul enticing incense typically stein one's lust, as usually the deepest day. But master, her hatred was amplified instead? Everyone, move aside. Completely. Still. Xiao Yuan, concentrate and repeat after me. When chaos ceased, a single blade severed earth from the heavens. Heaven's separation sword technique, first form, everlasting severance. Break for me. Rumble. Master. Are you here to stop from killing? Prevents. Master, who do you want to kill? I'll help you kill them. In a trance. Hurry up, Xiao Yuan.
That man has soul bewitching incense on him, that scent will aggravate the little girl's emotions.
Quickly take it out. Floats out. Breaks. Master, are you feeling better? Master?
I'm sorry, Xiao Yuan, I'm sorry, I got into trouble again. I thought I was being careful enough already, I didn't think things would end up like this. A 5th grade pill cultivator normally serves the royal family. If he dies because of me, Dan men won't be the only ones after the one responsible, the royal family will be after me too. Once this matter gets out, it'll be even harder for Xiao Yuan to overthrow the emperor's fake grandson. Pets. Master, it's alright as long as you're safe. Who poisoned you? It was Su He Yu.
Her again? Master, don't worry, let me settle this matter. Very tired. Boom. You should rest, they'll take care of everything. I must make sure that those who harm Master will pay. Scared. See, quick, hurry up and save Mr. Liu. Is very shallow, however. It's not time for you to die just yet. Enters. Secret technique to defeat him, wouldn't get seriously hurt, right? If not, how am I supposed to handle this? You better not touch him, his nascent soul is shattered. Only a reincarnation pill can save him. Jean such air rise? Reincarnation pill. But if he dies, I will. Have you fully thought this through? A single reincarnation pill won't recover his cultivation. He has to start all over again, and he also won't be able to cultivate pills anymore. In other words, your reincarnation pill will only save a disabled person. Carn any of the rarest cultivated pills. If it was used only to save a wasted person, would it be worth it? Harm. Less. Why are you just standing there? Hurry and give him the medicine. If you can't bear to use a reincarnation pill, then the Mu household will pay for it. Holds tightly. I can't give it to him. Humph, there's still one more. Peeks out. It felt like I was pricked by something just now. But there's nothing on my hand. It have beer imagine. What are you doing? You brought him here, don't you want to save him? He was injured at the Mu residence, what if he wakes up and holds a grudge against us? But he came here of his own accord. If we can't prove our innocence now, when cultivators come to us for an explanation later, the Mu household will have a hard time claiming to be unrelated. Reincarnation pill. Steps forward. No, he can't die here. So long as this person walks out of the Mu residence alive, this whole situation will have nothing to do with the Mu household. No. He must not wake up. Pulls. Do you really believe that if he survives, won't hold a grudge against the Mu household? Not only is he a member of Dan Men, he's also a pill cultivator, and the brother of the leader of Dan Men. Do you think they would forgive you? Then what do you want? Are you actually willing to let this person die at the Mu residence? I know what you can do. It's simple. You first give him a 5th grade bone casting pill to help him repair his bones, then kill him. I can help you pour demonic energy into his body. When the time comes, you can just say that he was cultivating in his room and died due to contamination by demonic energy. Then both of you will be cleared of suspicion on this matter. Are you trying to hide the truth of this incident by framing it as an accident? It's not that easy. Mu Qingji killed a person, she must repay with her life. Why did Qingji lose control, and how did she, a golden core cultivator, manage to kill a nascent soul? Unless you want to make a big deal out of this, I would suggest properly investigating, and not allowing the Pill Cultivation Association to get involved. I'm afraid that some people may spread rumors and cause you to be even more miserable than the previously mentioned option. In the end, the Mu household was dragged into this too. So long as you're not worried, what do I have to worry about? You all, mother, don't say any more. Just do as he says, this is the best solution. Bone casting pill. Floats up. Clatter. Why are you just standing there? Are you waiting for him to regain consciousness and spread news or shout for help? You must take action, hurry. Why do we have to be the ones to take action? Isn't it the same if you kill him instead? If you're not willing to strike him, that's fine, well, just go directly to the Pill Cultivation Association. He. He'll be awake soon. Opens eyes. Splurt. He couldn't even take care of a golden core cultivator, and now he wants to harm. Pulls out. Useless thing. Stabs again. Useless thing. Useless thing. That's enough, he's already dead. demonic energy. Then, next is this person scheming and playing with people's emotions really, Xiao Yuan Yuan?
After I regained consciousness, when I realized I almost beat a 5th grade pill cultivator to death, I was actually quite worried. I thought I created trouble again for Xiao Yuan Yuan. But Xiao Yuan Yuan's figure, while he dutifully helped me clean up this messy situation, is simply really
too handsome.
He is worthy of being my, Yuan Chu's, internal disciple.
What's happening? I was supposed to be the one sitting back and reaping all the benefits. How did I end up becoming a murderer? And now so many. Is will I revive? Don't levement, much others inst.
It's all because of that stupid little girl. If only she had just obediently followed what I had planned and got assaulted by Lu Zhan, then things wouldn't have become like this.
Everything is because of this stupid little girl's mistake.
It's all your fault, you evil creature.
If it wasn't for you, why would I kill someone?
You must pay with your life.
Ah! It hurts. My daughter, what's wrong? It hurts. Mother, I'm in pain. The blood-sucking wither bark? What blood-sucking wither bark? Takes in. The blood-sucking wither bark? Eve heard of it.
It's a parasite that latches onto humans and slowly feed on their body.
There's no way to get rid of it. Sobs ah. It hurts. Mother, hurry and save me, quickly save me. Ah. Mother, mother. Hurry up and chop off my hand. Hurry and cut it off.
My dear daughter, quickly eat these insect-expelling pills, they might make you feel better. Don't give her that, they already said it's a wither bark, not an insect. Eating those pills won't help.
Then what do? I know. It was you. You must be the one who caused this, right? If not, how would you know this so clearly?
You better remove the thing in Hiyu's hand.
You should think more clearly. I just helped you cover up the matter of you murdering someone, why would I feel like cursing her?
I think you should listen to her and chop off her hand, and then use the reincarnation pill to save her.
Mother! Hurry and cut off my hand, hurry. Hiyu, just bear with it for a little bit more, mother will save you. Swish. Ah. Hiyu, eat this reincarnation pill, your hand will grow back. Grows out. Grows back uncontrollably. Mother, what's going on? Don't know. I already cut off your hand, but it already grew back. I suppose the area you cut was not enough, so you didn't cut off its roots?
If you were to cut off her hand from her shoulder, you would definitely separate the wither bark from her.
Andar. Starting to tea.
But I don't have any more reincarnation pills.
Mother, I don't want to marry Su Hiyu. Let's call off this engagement. Han turns around to leave.
Madam Su, as you've heard, my Honor wants to call off the engagement. Please take this reincarnation pill as compensation from the Mu family to the Su family.
You all, do as you please then. Today I came here just to let Mu Qing Han see Mu Qing Ge's true face.
All to destroy Mu Qing Ge. But now, Mu Qing Ge has escaped her without. Hiyu was infected by some parasite, and even the engagement we were so proud of is also gone.
Master, let's go. My dear daughter, this second time.
If I hadn't remembered Master's hand, I would have just directly killed those two women.
If I had a high rank, would these people still have the guts to plot against Master? That's right. If I want to protect someone. Xiao Yuan, you're very upset, aren't you?
I was careless for just a moment, so I inhaled the incense.
Pinch. I know. Master, you don't have to blame yourself. Bad people are hard to guard against. It's fine as long as you're unharmed. Woo. Then, are you still angry? Yes, I'm angry. Xiao Yuan Yuan. Pitiful face. Master, you don't have to act so pitiful. I'm angry with those people, not you. They're too terrible. I feel that the blood-sucking wither bark is too light of a punishment. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Xiao Yuan Yuan. Light of a punishment. If it wasn't for Xiao Yuan Yuan's quick thinking. But I promise, next time I'll make sure to be careful. Stands up. This kind of thing will never happen again. Don't jump up and down on the bed, be careful or you'll fall down, then you must remember what you just said. You better not let anything happen in the future. Xiao Yuan Yuan, am I a failure as a master? I keep getting into trouble, and keep involving you. Always causing trouble, and always acting so spoiled and shamelessly. This is my master. This kind of master is very cute. I think there's something we have to discuss. What's wrong? The next time we talk, you're not allowed to come so close. You're not a child anymore, we must avoid such suspicious actions. Pat softly. Master, sleep well. You must be tired from today. Xiao Yuan Yuan, isn't there something you want to ask me? What would I want to ask? Ask why I killed someone. So this is what's worrying you. Thank goodness Master killed him, otherwise I would have also killed someone. That's not what I'm saying. Sits up. It's about my secrets. Do I have to tell him? Xiao Yuan Yuan holds nothing back from me, should I also tell Xiao Yuan Yuan everything? I know Master has your own secrets. But if Master doesn't want to say them, then it's alright if you don't. But, I just don't want to see Master suffering anymore. Xiao Yuan Yuan, presses. If you can't say it aloud then don't. It's alright, I won't listen. I really want to tell Xiao Yuan Yuan everything, but I don't know where to start. Could he really accept everything that happened in my past? Master, do you know how to cry? Of course I do. Acting cute, shamelessly rolling on the floor and making a scene, am I not doing enough? I'm not talking about that kind of crying, Master. You like shedding crocodile tears, and it's really cute. But you've never cried out of your own sadness and grief before. Master, let's make a promise, alright? If you're sad, you can cry in front of me. I won't disturb you, and I'll even use Elder Lee's protective screen. I even promise to forget about your crying the next day. What do you think? So, just cry, Master, it's okay to let me see your weakness. Drip. Holds. Xiao Yuan Yuan, you. Do you want to sleep on the bed with me? I want to be closer to you. Is Master's pain related to the reason why she wants to find the Su mirror? If I have the chance, I really want to know everything about Master. What's going on? How could I wake up to sleeping on the same bed as my disciple? I'm even lying in his arms? Yo. Wah. Z. You. Morning, Master. You. What's going on? Such a young age yet you're already crawling onto your master's bed? Innocent. Master, what are you saying? Last night, didn't you tell me to lie down with you? Last night, not only did I invite Xiao Yuan Yuan up onto my bed, I even cried in his arms. Oh no. My dignity as a master is shattered just like that. 00C. What am I crying in front of my disciple definitely caused be 3-day soul entisan incense. That's right. My dignity as a master is not gone. Okay, that's enough fooling around with you. We still have to go to class today. Transforms. We should be diligent students and go to class. Of course, whatever Master says. Then let me help brush your hair, Master. Humph. I can brush it myself. Master, you're still on your period, didn't I tell you before to not walk around barefoot? Barefoot. I want to step on the cold floor. I'm going to stamp on it. Am I the master, or are you? I'm going to stamp my heart out. Go ahead and stop me. Super. As stubborn. Master so riled up? Let go of me. Could it be that the 3-day soul-enticing incense's effects still haven't faded? Is that why she's being so moody? Moody? You. What do you think you're doing? Let go of me right now, disciple. If you don't let me go this instant, I'll invoke our family law. I'm not joking. Has Master lost her temper? What? Am I not allowed to? No, it's okay for Master to lose your temper. I rather like it when Master throws a fit. What else can I do? She's my master, I'll pamper her myself. Are you saying that you like when other people get angry? Are you a masochist? No, I simply feel that whenever Master's heart is in pain, if you're unable to release those pent-up feelings, it must be very uncomfortable. But if I release that anger on you, won't you be hurt? How could that be? Puts on shoes. I'm happy as long as Master is happy. Something like anger shouldn't be withheld, you'll only end up hurting yourself. You can always use me to vent. Gets up. Ties. Master, rest here for a bit. I'll go make some food. And what about you? Xiao Yuan Z, aren't you always holding back? Xiao Yuan Z? Is this another new nickname? The reason why I don't throw tantrums is because I don't get angry. Heats up. How can you not get angry? Only saints can completely avoid negative emotions. Are you a saint? Master, it's too warm here, go back to the room. Drink some of this milk and wait for me. Passes. But you still haven't answered my Ks. It's because of you. Because you're such a sweet little master, I'm always satisfied. Why would I ever get angry? Okay, now that you have your answer, go back to your room. Xiao Yuan definitely put a lot of sugar in this milk. Why else would it taste this sweet? 3 days later. Xiao Yuan, I've already conducted a thorough investigation. What is it? Every night, screaming can be heard from the inner courtyard of the Su mansion. Originally Master Su was anxious, but after he realized that there was no way to save Su Yiyu's hand, he got angry at Gu Dan Hong and has since stopped coming here. Due to Lu Zhan's death, the Su family and the Mu family both paid a great amount, but were unable to investigate anything substantial, so this case was closed. Ha! Xiao Yuan, what do you plan on doing from now on? Of course, I'm going to knock on their door and resolve this matter as quickly as possible. Alright, and continuing from here. Alright, and continuing from here. So are you sending a proxy, or are you going to go there yourself? Of course I'm going there. ZZ. Ga? Dib? Under these circumstances, shouldn't you avoid arousing suspicion? After all, Su Yiyu's mother believes you're the culprit. If you personally go to the Su mansion, what would you do if you walked right into a trap? Tap. Relax. Lu Zhan is dead, so now even the Pill Cultivators Association is out for Dan Men's blood. The only reason why Su Yiyu was favored by Dan Men was because of her innate talent for pill refining, but now that she's been reduced to this, do you think Dan Men will still listen to her? Even so, there's no need for you to go there personally. There's a good reason. I'm going in person so that I can reveal my identity. If my background remains unknown, they'll definitely suspect. But once they know that I'm a student of the academy, their doubts about me should clear up. Then, I can take advantage of the Su family to investigate certain matters. Are you talking about the blood-sucking witherbark? MN. The blood-sucking witherbark was originally targeting the Mu family,
but now the Mu family is unharmed while the Su family is in peril.
The culprit knows that they can't afford to sit still right now. There's a chance that they may even pay a visit to Su Yu.
If I'm with the Su family, I may be able to sniff out a suspicious person. After all, Master and I have the same train of thought.
The culprit who targeted Mu Qinghan must be someone from the royal family.
He'll act as a go-between and have both the Su and Mu family cooperate and investigate. If they discover that the mastermind was really a member of royalty, then those two families perhaps they'll still be of use to.
The mastermind. Su family. Mu family. Royal family. Why are there so many families?
This looks like too much of a hassle for my old brain.
Is this all preparation for dealing with that imposter?
Truth be told, you're clearly a child of royal blood, why not just go to them directly and expose that faker?
You just have to let the Emperor's advisors know that you have got Emperor blood vessels, then have the two of you hold a public blood test.
Surely that imposter won't be able to use someone else's blood to fake his way out anymore.
It's not that simple.
First of all, my mother was the one who one-sidedly said that I'm the Emperor's grandson.
I haven't confirmed it yet.
Despite certain actions done by the current Emperor's grandson confirming that something strange is going on, I won't take the risk and reveal myself if I'm not 100% certain.
Secondly, right now both the parents of the Emperor's grandson are currently missing.
And his uncle is eyeing the throne, yet he has managed to cement his place as the Emperor's eldest grandson. He's not even being doubted, which means there must be someone powerful supporting him.
I could a few clues. Tuntel the Yor's eldest personally mes2. Pokes.
Yuan, take a look at our teacher, Miss Zhao Lingyu.
What is it, Master? She has such a nice figure. Master, your figure is much better than hers. The less C you get. Okay, that's all for today's lesson. Students, you may be dismissed. Did you hear?
The Su family spent a lot of money hiring physicians to cure some untraceable disease. I heard it's the blood-sucking witherbark, but Eve never even heard of that before.
It's too bad, the Su family is offering a really high reward. Is it about time for us to take action? It'll go over later tonight. Can I go too? No, you should either stay at school or rest within the Sky Pearl. Ha!
Master, I'm worried that they might still have some 3-day soul-enticing incense.
I don't want you to get hurt again. Ha, fine then. Then I'll wait for you at school.
Lately, Eve been getting the faint feeling that I'm about to break through again.
Already?
Once I get past the bottleneck I want to send as fast.
What did you say? It's nothing.
You should get going, I promise it'll be good.
Do. Okay. In 12 sure.
And upon finding anyone suspicious, they can activate an enchanted barrier.
Knowing that Master will be remaining here puts my heart at ease. Emerges.
Lately the egg's reactions have been getting stronger, it looks like the little white dragon will be hatching soon.
Yuan, don't be worried and head out.
It'll just be at home focusing on hatching this egg.
You're saying that you know a way to restrain the blood-sucking witherbark? Head of the Su family, Su Yan.
I cannot guarantee that it will be able to restrain the blood-sucking witherbark without first seeing the situation.
Head of the Su family, will you allow me to give it a try? Dan Ho mentioned this per present Jean's di Hyua ins it was a hu hap.
And this person is Mu King's fiancé. To put it bluntly, my little girl said that your fiancé is the reason why her hand became like this.
How am I supposed to trust you?
If my wife was really the culprit, it would be too late for me to avoid suspicion, let alone stand in front of you like this. Even if the family head has a better way of restraining her ailment, I'm here to prove my innocence.
Fair enough.
Then come with me to see her, stands
up.
But, right now she's in a somewhat unique situation. You should brace yourself. The white dragon is about to hatch, but I don't know how long you'll have to raise the white tiger.
It can't be that it won't be fully raised by the time I'm dead, right? If so, wouldn't I be losing out big time? Why is the door open? Hides away. Who are you? What are you doing in my home?
There's a hidden master who surpassed the bottleneck protecting him.
It looks like he must be. Pardon the offense.
I am Ye Chen Yuan, perhaps you have heard of me.
Your last name is Yi? You're the Emperor's grandson? Oh, so it's you. Don't you usually avoid coming to school? And why would you come to find me? Where are your servants?
TL note, she switches and uses the respectful form of you from here on.
Hi, so you've actually sent yourself right to my door.
This is the perfect chance to test my acting skills.
Am here. Apologize to you on behalf of my fiancée. Before, due to her negligence, you were wronged. Because this is a private affair, I came alone. Please forgive me for taking this liberty. So it was all for Guchinka, huh? Guchinka is so bad that Your Highness had to come just to apologize.
Your Highness truly is warm-hearted, while that Guchinka is.
Humph, she's not worthy of you. Number 6 times. Chinga needs me because of her unique physique.
Without me she'll die. So for her health, Our engagement, it's just mutually beneficial for both of our families.
Ugh. What kind of gaze is that? Has this guy fallen for me or something? So that's how it is?
Your Highness, you're sacrificing yourself for others, how heart-wrenching.
Your Highness, you really are a good person. Seems like this little girl isn't completely foolish. Come, sit here. Hiss. He even wants to grab my hand? Slap. Are you trying to play hard to get? On ho. Sweetly. Don't hit him, don't hit him, don't hit him. At least not yet.
Oh, she's just shy.
Your Highness, do you need anything else? Sits down. There's nothing else, it's just. I never thought that, after leaving for a while, someone as wonderful as you would show up at school, so I'd like to stay a little longer. If you have nothing good to say, then keep quiet. This is harassment, you know? Clenches fist. Of course, feel free to stay as long as you want, it's. I have nothing planned for today. Sigh, it's such a pity. Don't you have a fiancé? So? Your Highness, you don't have to care about him. Why not? Based on your reaction, it seems like you don't like him very much?
That's not it, he treats me well, and I also quite like him. White lotus, right now I am a white lotus in full bloom.
TL note means white lotus, which is internet slang for someone who acts innocent but actually has hidden motives.
But he's nothing compared to you. You are a man of unparalleled beauty and immense talent. He wants to coax secrets out of me, but I have my own agenda.
How about I go on the offensive first? Tap. Then. Are you willing to leave him and become my concubine? Ah. Wonder nothing can be heard from the outside. Irvin's about bowing. Like use in really good. Sue household's inner courtyard. 11. Shakes. Lowers. Follow.
What a terrible smell, step.
Looks up. You'll give a kiss to my buddies who got scared. If you think you have a way to cure this, go ahead and try it. Crackle. Ugh. Shrivel. D. The wither bark is no longer moving. This quickly? It only needed one try? Sue family head. Turns around. Allow me to explain first.
I'm sure you have doubts as to why I conveniently know a method to suppress the blood-sucking wither bark.
But I am not the culprit behind this blood-sucking witherbark incident. These are books that I found in the academy. Please view them at your leisure. After reading them you'll understand how terrifying the blood-sucking witherbark can be. It is a demonic plant that has been extinct for tens of thousands of years. To grow it, one would require control over demonic vegetation. At any rate, please keep in mind, I only came here due to the request from the Su household. I may have skill, but I cannot guarantee that I will be able to get rid of the blood-sucking witherbark. Such a terrible thing, only large families or clans have the means to grow it. If the Su family head has the time to suspect me, I suggest you spend that time thinking about those who may think unfavorably of the Su household. In the end, the one hurt today was Miss Su. But next time, the target may be someone else. Su family head, please take these thoughts into consideration. Then, this student will take my leave. The blood-sucking witherbark reappeared. Could there be even more of them? Right now, Hyui is the one infected, but what if one day I'm the one who gets infected? When the Su family realizes how horrific the witherbark is, they'll feel threatened and investigate the true mastermind behind this. And seeing how the matter of the blood-sucking witherbark is getting worse, the mastermind can't afford to just sit around. When the time comes, I may be able to find out the identity of the person who harmed Master. Really? But that Guchinka is so hard to handle, I don't want to share a husband with her. Then what do you want? I'm born so beautiful, so I have to be the only one my husband can marry. If you can't do that, then, that just means we're not destined for each other. So she's the greedy type. Alright, I won't say any more. I'll go prepare some tea. At this rate, if he doesn't throw up, he'll throw up first from how disgusting him being. Oman is, the year I can use I just need to keep her per control. The tea is ready. I need to speed things up. What is that? Pushes away. What is that on you? Oozing blood. It's all my fiancé's fault. Sob. Because I'm way too pretty to prevent others from trying to flirt with, gave me a protective magical artifact, called needle clothing. When it touches someone else's body it'll automatically attack. Just now, did it hurt you? I'll bite to death. Your Highness, I didn't mean to hurt you. My fiancé comes from a poor family, and it's not easy for him to gift me something, so I have to keep this treasure close and always wear it. Are you okay? Heels. You say your fiancé has a poor family background? That's right. If it wasn't for his handsome face, I wouldn't even. Then has he ever told you why he came to the Empire? He came to the Empire in pursuit of wealth. For those of us with talent, coming to the Empire means securing our future. He's gifted in pill making, so today he went to the Su family to offer his assistance. But I don't know if the Su family will accept him. But alas, someone like you, the pride of heaven, wouldn't understand the lives of us common folk. Impossible. Could Ye Chen Yuan not know his true lineage? That's enough. This Highness has already been out for a long time, so we'll be leaving first. Lo Ti Do any info? Your Highness. Hurry up and leave, imposter. My face is starting to cramp up from all my acting. Wait. That skilled master who surpassed the bottleneck came out. Could he have discovered my little trick? Elder Zhao, why have you revealed yourself? Bring out the 1,000 needle clothing. It's this. Shatters. Elder Zhao, what's wrong? Could this woman be? Your Highness' body is worth more than 10,000 gold bars, not even pinch may fall into the hands of others. Gathers. I really didn't do it on purpose. Show the SCH things of Asti. Miss Mu, my apologies. Elder Zhao didn't mean any harm. I will pay you for the 1,000 needle clothing, please accept these spirit stones. I came here today in incognito,
So I ask Miss Mu to not tell anyone of my visit, not even your fiancé.
Wow. Completely filled. Please rest assured, Your Highness. I absolutely won't tell anyone.
In that case, many thanks to Miss Mu.
I'll be back again. Hee hee, of course I'm still charming. Even the Emperor's eldest grandson is interested in me.
No, this won't work.
First I have to draw a clear line between me and Ye Chen Yuan. Poof. Disappears. Sigh, falls.
Fortunately, my cultivation in my previous life already broke through the bottleneck.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to detect that Elder Zhao hadn't left yet. Thank goodness for my quick wits. Sits up.
When I handed over the 1,000-needle clothing, I secretly hid a droplet of blood.
Getting this droplet of blood was such a hassle. One has to act to survive. Click. Zyak Yuan Yuan is back. Xiao Yuan Yuan, Xiao Yuan Yuan. That imposter was here just now. Did he do something to you? Are you hurt? I'm okay. There's no way he would do anything. After all, this is the academy, and the principal is still here. However, he was accompanied by a master who surpassed the bottleneck, so I had a hard time trying to sneakily attack him. What did you do to him? You know how you don't have any solid proof of your identity?
I managed to nab some of the Emperor's grandson's blood. Now all we have to do is use paper kites to steal a drop of blood from your still-living cheap brothers back at the old Yi household. Then we'll be able to determine whether or not this Emperor's grandson is actually a member of the Yi family. As long as we can confirm that he has the blood of the Yi family flowing through him, then we can confirm the possibility that you two were secretly switched.
W. Huh, shouldn't he be complimenting right about now? WH. What's wrong? In other words, you knew that he was being protected by a master who surpassed the bottleneck, yet you still attacked him? Yup. It was so thrilling.
My scheme almost got discovered, but thankfully my quick wits saved the day.
Do you have any idea what you've done? What if he saw through your actions and retaliated? What if something happened and the principal couldn't make it in time to help? What if you had gotten hurt? How could you have taken this risk by yourself?
2 was very careful. And besides, I'm nowhere near that weak. Even if it came down to a fight, I would definitely have dragged it all the way to the principal.
Carries. What are you doing? Xiao Yuan, places. Pa. Do you understand what you've done wrong now? How dare you? You're just a disciple, yet you're spanking my butt? Let go of me right now. How many times have I told you to not take such risks? Before, I let you off easy, but now it looks like you're getting worse, HM? Why, you're just bullying. How is this justified? I just wanted to help you a little bit, but you didn't even praise me. Instead you hate me, and you hit me. I want to go back to the Thousand Sword Sect. I don't want you anymore. You, who did you say you don't want? Lifts up. Who told you to be angry at me and hit me? So you can just say that you don't want me anymore? All I wanted was to help you a little bit, because I don't want to see you suffer. I'm always thinking of how to make things better for you, yet you treat me like this. Alright, don't cry anymore, I never hated you. I'm not crying.
Okay, you're not crying, I apologize, just now I was so angry that I wasn't thinking.
You shouldn't have been angry in the first place.
I was careful, and am strong.
Slap. Do you think that being angry gives you the right to hit people? In this upset, do you see me hitting you? Then how about this, you can hit me in return. I'll let you hit me wherever you want, okay? Don't be angry anymore. Then I'll spank your butt too. Hurry up and raise it high. Master, can you perhaps pick another place to hit? Oh, So now you recognize me as your master? No. I'm going to spank your butt. Master, I only did something like that because I was too worried about you. Are you really going to punish me? Xiao Yuan's soft expression, so cute. How terrifying. He's actually trying to use his cuteness to appease me? Acting cute like this won't work on me. Now hurry and raise your butt cheeks up high. Not work. Crack. Whoosh. Master? Wait, don't. Pa. Pa. Oomph, this is for being fierce to me, and for hitting me. Do you still have the guts to do this again? Do you? Pa. Master, Pa. That's enough, Master, you've already hit me, have you calmed down yet? I guess I'll let you off easy for now, remember what you said, don't do this again next time. Otherwise I'll spank you. Then have we made up with each other? Grabs. Of course. Eve always been such a generous person, alright? Master, thank you. Before, I was in the wrong. You were wholeheartedly thinking of me, and I should have been grateful to you. But, for me, your safety takes priority over everything else. I understand how you felt, do you understand how I feel? Ba-dump. Ba-dump. Why does my face feel so hot? What are you two doing? I was just educating him. Now that we've already reconciled, I'm going to go first and fold the paper kite. Goodbye. T. Xiao Yuan, could you be? Elder Li. Did you ever have a wife or children when you were alive? No. When I was young, my master said that I had a heavenly talent for refining, so I was taught the art of refining. Then, once I leveled up my refining, my master said that my cultivation level could not keep up, and told me to take a step back in practice. Once my cultivation base level was raised, my master said that I could hit a higher refining level again. At that time, there wasn't any time to find a wife. Then did you ever have a crush on someone? When I was your age, like you, my type was girls with hourglass figures. But I'm afraid. Why are you asking these things? No reason. Once I surpass the bottleneck in the future, I promise I'll find the natural materials and treasures you need to reshape your true body. Good kid. He really is a good child. Ha. Ask him you. Yes, just done. The way they used to. It's probably nothing imper. For the past few days, I've spent my spare time experimenting with Su Haiyue to try to find a way to get rid of the wither bark. Xiao Yuan, be careful. There's a master in the nascent soul stage following you. There's no need to worry. It's most likely one of the emperor's grandson's subordinates. What do you mean, there's need to worry if it's his subordinate? If I were him, the moment I have an inkling that you're hiding something, I'd kill you. Elder Li, have you forgotten? Ye Chen Yuan desperately needs someone who has the blood of the emperor to switch out his own blood with. Are there any better matches than me? He could never dare to speak up about this, so he won't openly capture me. He'll definitely try to use some trick to try and deceive me first. So you know everything, yet you're still this confident. You're playing with fire here. How so? Once I cure Su Haiyue, the Su family will continue to worry about being targeted by the bloodthirsty wither bark and will protect me as a guest of honor, so don't worry too much. Then, are you sure you can do it? I have many ideas. Su Haiyue is just my guinea pig. Even if I fail with her, I can just move on to another person. I can take my time and experiment. I was finally able to leave that dirty secret room. But after tea investigation aided by the Su families, it covered that tour is direct to the royal family. If the royal family really is the culprit behind this, young miss, Yi Gongzi is here to see you. TL note, Gongzi is a polite way of referring to a young man. You're here.
Her attitude suddenly shifted to a much more courteous one.
Looks like the Su family already found something rough investigating. And it looks like my guesses were pretty accurate.
It would be even better if this matter could lead directly to that emperor's grandson.
Now moth under our helpful Dan. It'll be fine as long as I can have Ye Chen Yuan as my husband. Dan Men. Given Ye Chen Yuan's abilities, my father will definitely value him very much. Who's to say, he may end up becoming the head of Danmen in the future.
The lianxin herb is a poisonous plant which can isolate one's heart and suffocate a person. But after you take it, I might be able to create a split-second window where I can use it to kill the bloodthirsty witherbark and save your life with heavenly lightning.
Would you like to try? I won't die, will I? I really can't take any more medicine, I feel like I'm going to die. You won't.
With the grade 5 breathing pill provided by the head of the Su family, as long as I'm fast enough, you won't die.
The truth is, it doesn't have to be this complicated, right?
You have the ability to restrain the bloodthirsty witherbark.
As long as we're together forever, this bloodthirsty witherbark won't torture me, right?
I don't want to try any more medicine, I just want you.
I want you to be with me forever. What are you here for? Shouldn't you already know what I'm here to do? Me? Know what?
Just one visit and you managed to ensnare the emperor's grandson's attention.
Muchinga, you really are good at this. So that imposter was the one who sent Guchinka over? Why? I only met him once, right? If you have anything to say, just go ahead and say it. I want to go back and eat dinner. The emperor's grandson's intentions are very simple.
If you can do a certain task for him, then he'd be willing to make you into his concubine.
You'd no longer have to pretend in front of me. Isn't that what you want?
What, only one lover for the rest of your life? Nonsense, it's just a saying used to raise your value.
Think about it, this is your only chance. Are you saying that I'm trying to live by selling myself? Then it looks like you have a good understanding of me. I've already seen many women like you. You don't want to work hard, you just want to rely on it take care of you. You're a real waste of talent. Lucky for you, the principal still has the heart to let you enter the elite court. I think a woman like you entering would only ruin the atmosphere of the academy. Why do I feel like your words are dripping with jealousy? Are you jealous of my talent? Envious of my looks? Or jealous of the fact that Ye Chen Yuan likes me, and even the emperor's grandson has fallen for me? It can't be helped, I'm just too gifted. However, even I have a bottom line. As fond as I am of the position of the emperor's grandson's concubine, if I have to serve him alongside you, I really can't stand it. Don't be blind to what's good for you. Shakes off. I'll leave you with this for today. I won't marry the emperor's grandson until he breaks off his marriage contract with you. I get annoyed at the sight of you. I haven't even asked you to settle the account for how you harmed me last time yet. What do you mean by that? I already told you that Su Haiyue was the one who exchanged the entrance tokens. But Su Haiyue told me that you actively participated in it too. Don't worry, they'll be sure to tell Ye Chen Yuan about this. I promise you that he won't care about you again for the rest of his life. How dare you? If you try to do this, he'll tell him about how you seduced the emperor's grandson. Go ahead and tell him. Ye Chen Yuan is already completely in the palm of my hand. Even if you reveal everything, he won't believe you. But you're different. I just need to say a few words, and you'll become his mortal enemy. Do you believe me? Originally, I wanted to cleanly cut ties with Ye Chen Yuan and focus on hooking up with the emperor's grandson. But now I've changed my mind. Don't you like Ye Chen Yuan? Then he'll have to hold on to him and make him hate you. Who said that I like him? He's like a big brother to me, I just want the best for him. Gosh, who do you think you're fooling here? If you're not hiding any feelings, then why would you be so proactive in finding another wife for your future husband? You're already eating yet from your bowl while still staring at the pot, yet you think you have the right to tell me off? Step. Humph, I'm too lazy to care about you anymore. Woman to brother Chen Yuan. This Guchinka not only failed to do what the emperor's grandson assigned her, but is also romantically thinking about another man? Hell agree, right? Ugh, ack, stuffs in. Cough. Coo, cough, cough. Can't you just be an obedient test subject? Yet you insist on irritating me. Do you know the consequences of doing this? I beg you, will you listen obediently in the future? Soon. Soon. Do you have the guts to make me angry again in the future? No. I won't dare to do something ever again, remember. From now on, whatever I say for you to do, just do it. Don't even think about saying things that I don't want to hear. I'm the one who granted you your life. Scared. Do you understand? Ah. Ah. Save me, please save, grows crazily. Ah. Boom. Ah. Mom, faints. Shrivels. The wither bark shriveled up? Fortifying pill. She survived. It works. This method is viable. First, feed her poison and drive the host to a near-death state. Then wait until the wither bark collects the last bit of vitality from the host. Once the wither bark has completely drained the host, use heavenly lightning to restrain the wither bark. The wither bark will be unable to drain any more energy from the host and will naturally shrivel up, thus saving the host. I finally found a way to fully restrain. 1. Nature. We've achieved our goal. Elder Lee, let's get going. How should I tell Master about the solution I found for the blood-sucking wither bark? Brother Chen Yuan. Master already told me that Suyu had admitted that Gu Chinka played an active role in her schemes. What's the matter? They're in Team Many Live who Ted with Treater. Brother Chen Yuan, I've been waiting for you for a long time. I have something very important to tell you about Mu Chinga. Ugh, Xiao Yuan still isn't back yet. Is Xiao Yuan back? Knock. Knock. Ah, it's not Xiao Yuan. Trans. Formsum. Click. Xiao Chu, can you accompany me for a short chat? For every debt, there's a debtor. Su Haiyue schemed against me and didn't have much to do with Mu Qinghan. It's just that, I still don't get good vibes from the Mu family. TL note, an idiom meaning one shouldn't involve/blame a third party in a dispute. Xiao Chu, the truth is, the reason why I'm here today is to say farewell to you. Let's talk outside. Where are you going? Because my father discovered that the bloodthirsty witherbark incident is related to the royal family, my parents were worried that I'd be poisoned again, so they asked me to practice in our family's secret realm. In there, it'll only be me and 2 friends. When I go in this time, it may be a long time before I can come out. Your father really treats you well. He does, but sometimes, I would rather they not be so good towards me. Ever since I was young, all throughout my life, no matter what I did or learned, it was all arranged by my parents. Eve never had to worry about anything. But, sometimes, this kind of care puts a lot of stress on me. Isn't this a good thing? Why do you feel stressed? For someone else to try their best and arrange everything like this for you, isn't it a blessing that most people can't even beg for? Before, I never felt that there was anything wrong with listening to them and following their plans. But only now do I understand how lacking I am of my own opinions. If possible, I wish I could be like Ye Chen Yuan. Succeeded at skipping rocks. And protect you, like him. Parents who are too talented will generally have weak children, and parents who are weak will have particularly strong children. The fact that you grew up in such an environment and are still this obedient is already pretty good. Don't you blame? Aunt is already pretty good. Don't you blame me? Last time at my house, you were wronged, but I wasn't able to help you. You probably think I'm useless, don't you? Not at all. I just think you're very kind. You don't want me to feel bad, but at the same time don't want your mother to feel hurt. Some people may view this as a bad thing. They might think you'll just lose even more in the end. But I think that you should cherish this kindness. Besides, your mother worked hard to nurture you. She also has a precious position in your heart. If you went against her on my behalf, I would think that you were replaced by a stranger. Shao Chu, you really know how to comfort people. When I first came here to see you, I thought that I was useless. I couldn't help my family, and I couldn't adhere to my own principles. But after hearing your words, I feel like I still have some redeeming qualities. It's like this. In life, most people will only see your shortcomings. Under these circumstances, if even you put down and deny yourself, you'll just fall into other people's traps. So stay optimistic, young boy. But if I follow this logic and only look at my own strengths, won't I become conceited and end up hurting myself? How could that be? Once a person learns to love themselves, they'll definitely become even more perfect. Everyone has a scale balance in their hearts. It's always there. So long as you don't cover it up, you'll always be able to see your true shortcomings. In short, there's always two sides to everything. The true, soul path to being human lies in one word: balance. If you can achieve balance in your heart, then no matter what decision you have to make, you can be sensible and understand which side is more favorable. I have high hopes for you. Then, in your opinion, do you think someone like me could actually become the head of the Mu family in the future? Once you establish a pillar of stability and support in your heart, you'll naturally turn a new leaf. The most terrifying thing in this world is persistence, and the most inspiring thing is faith. If you believe you can do something, then you can do it. At least, that's what I think. I think Eve already found my support. And I know what I should believe in. Thank you so much, Shao Chu. Meeting you has been my life's greatest fortune. Brother Chen Yuan, now that you know what kind of woman this Mu Chinga is, do you still plan on staying with her? Gu Chinka, let me ask you this one last time. Did you take an active part in that incident with Su Haiyue? Does he still not believe me? If I say that I did, then what right? I didn't have anything to do with that. Su Haiyue was the one who did everything behind my back. I didn't realize that she was that kind of person. Eve already cut off all contact with her. In the future, don't try to find me or talk to me again. From now on, we are strangers. What? What did you say? Miss Gu, as the future concubine of the Emperor's grandson, if you have the time to be focusing on others like this, you should be paying more attention to yourself. From this moment onwards, if I ever hear you slandering her again, you and I will become enemies. Shao Chu, what exactly is Ye Chen Yuan to you? I should have already told him that Yuan is my disciple. Why is he still asking this? He's my most precious person. Outsider's perspective. JB. It's getting late, I should get going, Yuan Chu. Ha? Sometimes I really don't know how to describe you. When you were comforting me just now, I felt like you were wise beyond your years. But now I'm not sure again. Who was the one who said that old ghosts have to look old? Who knows, maybe I just returned to my true childish self. But does that leave the old wise ghost then? King, yet keeping Hilda-ish innocence. Eames simple, but truly quite deep. Chu, you really a mysterious person. I'll take my leave. I hope that once I come out from the mystic realm, I'll be able to see you again. Please take care, Shao Chu. What kind of person is Yuan? Master. Fellow cultivator, Miss Yuan. An important person, he's just someone important. Why am I thinking so hard about this? Forget it, I'll just focus on waiting for Yuan to return. Opens door. Why is Master sleeping here? You're back, how's the situation at the Su household? It's settled. Eve found a way to extract the wither bark. Really? Come, please sit, we can talk while we eat. I made all of these, they're all delicious. Petrified. Hee, why are you so nervous? Eve been practicing my culinary skills over the past few years. There's no weird taste or sticky texture, this is what normal food is supposed to taste like. The food that Master cooks tastes the best. If you like it, Master can cook for you more often in the future. Next time, don't worry about cooking, they'll come back earlier. It's all good, as long as you like it. There's an enemy. Swish. A bounded field. Elder Zhao? Elder Zhao? This person. Is this the man that Master mentioned, that bodyguard who was at the side of the Emperor's eldest grandson? Elder Zhao, why have you come here? Are you here under orders from the Emperor's eldest grandson? So you're Ye Chen Yuan? You really do look like that woman, Elder Zhao. If you want to blame someone, you can only blame your own bad luck. There's someone who wants your blood. And another person wants your life. This is the strength of someone who surpassed the bottleneck. Yuan, break the bounded field. I'll block him. Once I just break this bounded field, the principal will find us. Acting so rashly at the academy will definitely not let this slide. Heaven's severing sword technique, first form. Everlasting separation. This little girl is actually in the late stage of nascent soul? Bang. The bounded field was loosened. If Ye Chen Yuan breaks the bounded field and attracts the people from the academy, then I may die here. If he dies, then no one will be able to break my bounded field. I just need to kill him so I can retreat unscathed. Yuan, focus on breaking the bounded field. It won't hold up against a second hit from your sword. You must break it. Blocks. I never imagined that there could be a nascent soul as young as you. I was too confident in my abilities. How hateful, she's protecting that brat. Then I'll kill you first. I'll show you that you cannot surpass this difference in power in my bounded field. Spitted. Master. Yuan Chu can cook? The world has ended. Ari der. Don't worry, I'll use my spirit form to disrupt him. Appears. Elder Li. I'll fight and give you two some breathing space. How can the likes of you lot actually hurt me? Is there a fourth person in this room? It must be some ghost summoned by this stinky brat. Damn it, I'll kill you all. Master was injured just now, her body won't be able to take another attack like that last one. Master. Don't come over here. Bloodthirsty witherbark. As a slippery plant that's avoided getting caught for thousands of years, you must have some wisdom. If I die, you're doomed too. If you don't want to die, then lend me some strength. Bow. There's nowhere to hide within this bounded field. With this technique, if those two small fries aren't dead, they should be heavily injured, right? Whoosh. D. Master. What have you done to yourself in order to save me? Cough, cough, cough. Master. I'm too useless. Just trying to break the bounded field has exhausted all of my strength. Master, you. Something just got past, wah. It's blood. Could Master actually want me to drink her blood? No. D, struggle. Struggle. Drink it.
Drinking my blood will restore your strength, and you'll be able to destroy this bounded field.
Besides, I'm your darling, right? I'll obey, my master. Damn. Who is it? TL note, I can't read this, but it's a chant for a technique. Appears. Heh, so it was the spirit?
Then today will be the day your soul flies to the afterlife.
What? Why are you in such a hurry? Your opponent is me.
Since you're in such a hurry to die, I'll fulfill your wish.
Burning heaven. Searing flame. Rumbling. Hoof. D.
Realm of 1,000 strengths, pull the mountains and rivers.
Rise. Damn it, I can't make out anything. Then again, those two also can't see. And aren't plants afraid of fire? I must have burnt them to death. Open, Heavenly Sword's first style, unlimited surge. Crack. Impossible. This can't be.
Just now, I clearly sensed that this kid had already used up all his spiritual energy after he swung his sword. Even if he had taken a pill, it's impossible for him to have recovered all his spiritual energy in such a short time. The bounded field is also broken, I can't stay here any longer.
Herc. This thing is sucking out my spiritual energy? Are you trying to run? Teleports. The game has just begun. What's going on? Is this pressure from someone at the breakthrough stage? To note, this used to be translated as surpassing the bottleneck. Who's strong enough to go against a breakthrough stage cultivator? Could it be the principal? No. It's coming from the direction of the student dorms. Quickly, go and notify the principal. I don't have a way to deal with that brat right now. So we'll just finish you off first. Hurry, enter the Sky Pearl.
As expected, I still can't stop the teleportation of someone at breakthrough stage.
Dragon Shield. No one can hurt Master in front of me and hope to run away. Crack. Bam. Die then. You wretched beast. Watch out. Principal?
Just what are you trying to do in my school, to my students?
I never thought it would actually be you, Elder Zhao. It's you. For those who seek to violate my academy, only death awaits. Jiaochua, come at me with all your might and remaining life. Boom. Are you okay? I'm fine. What's wrong? What happened to your hand? Pant. I cough. I'm fine. I'll tell you more once this is all over. I'll go to help support the principal. Their battle is beyond your level, it's not something you can just take part in. The fact that we were able to fend him off is already impressive. Master, wait for me. Ye Chen Yuan. Leave here, lest you be injured by accident. All those who dare to hurt Master must pay the price. Boom. Laid. Daring. I want to kill this person. This brat has a shocking amount of power. Cough. Just a little bit more strength surges. Holds. Master? Why have you transformed back? PY. Let's do this together. Yes, let's do this together. Jingang's 1,000 strength technique. Heaven's severing sword technique, first form. Everlasting separation. Thou sand pressure. Boom. It's over. Sways. Master. I am fine. Let's go back and rest, alright? Wait. Shouldn't you give me an explanation as to what that was all about? I'll definitely answer all your questions tomorrow, Principal.
But right now, my master is injured. I hope that you can let us off this time, Principal. That old man Chaojua's attacks will heavily affect both the mind and the spiritual essence. This little girl's spirit has indeed been severely injured. This fine wine will help with spirit cultivation, take it.
Many thanks.
These two children are certainly more than meets the eye. They're only at golden core and nascent soul stages, yet they were able to kill someone at the breakthrough stage in one strike.
Luckily I was at the scene so no passers-bys dared to come close. Otherwise the two of them would become renowned throughout the school. In the Sky Pearl. Master, Elder Li is injured so he's resting now. Race the 10,000-year spirit essence to help you recover and cultivate your spirit. I don't need this right now. Your spirit was severely injured. Be good, Master, and don't move. You really don't need to worry, it's just a small injury. You'll be fine by tomorrow, and if I'm not, it wouldn't be too late to just give it to me tomorrow. Treat your own injuries first. I'm very tired, I need some rest. I'm fine, if you're tired, then please rest well. I'll be right here, if there's anything you need we can talk about it tomorrow. Yuan, is the Emperor's eldest grandson the one that's targeting your life? See, the Emperor's eldest grandson needs me alive, so he wouldn't kill me.
But I'm guessing there's a bigger threat helping him behind his back.
He shouldn't be.
Chaojua's true master is most likely someone else, and that person wants me dead.
Could it be someone from the royal family who has a deep-rooted hatred for my father or mother, and thus wants to kill me? This other person may not have thought that the pawn they sent out could possibly fail. Pulls. Yuan, didn't you want to ask me about my hand?
Come closer and I'll tell you.
GG, Mas. Collapses. Transforms. If I die, then you're doomed too. If you don't want to die, then lend me some strength.
In addition, I require half of your soul essence.
My condition is that you allow me to develop a parasitic relationship with you. I will not kill you, nor will you be able to move.
Thus, right now my soul is not injured, but is instead missing a half.
So even the 10,000-year spirit essence cannot save.
The truth is, just now during that battle I sensed that Elder Zhao didn't die. Although we destroyed his physical body, his nascent soul body secretly ran away.
Yuan, what I'm about to do next is cruel. I'd rather you not be aware of this side of me. If you knew what I'm really like, that underneath my cute appearance is an old monster that can eat people, would you no longer coddle and care for me the way you do right now? Disappears. Sure enough, I've been spoiled for too long. Before, when I was alone, I felt like I was all powerful, but now it feels like I've been handicapped on 2 levels. I can't move my 4 limbs or separate my 5 crops. TL note, it's a Chinese idiom that basically means to live as a parasite that doesn't work or contribute. Sniff. I found him. My current nascent soul body form puts me in a dangerous situation. Even a baby could kill me. I must find a suitable host body to inhabit. W. Who are you? It seems their cultivation level is only at golden core? Even a lone golden core cultivator dares to rashly stand in front of me? It's you? Just what are you trying to do? You sure are fast at running away.
That's weird. How did one technique cause this girl's cultivation to fall from the middle stage of golden core all the way to the early stage of golden core?
Little brat, don't think that just because I'm in my nascent soul form that you can do anything to me. You're just in the early stage of golden core, you're sending yourself straight to death. Wait, for a brat like you to have such high cultivation at such a young age, you must have some supernatural aptitude. Since I'm in need of a host anyway, they'll just take over your body. You only have yourself to blame for sending yourself straight to my doorstep. You want to take over my body? Okay, give it a try. Come on, I promise I won't fight back. Enters. What's going on in the consciousness of this stinky brat? Don't panic.
I have to destroy this girl's nascent soul first.
This little brat is actually capable of practicing such legendary techniques? This is binds. Eha. Ghoul. Finally, I'm full. Poof. Changes back.
I finally made it to the breakthrough stage. It seems like Zhaochua's soul essence was quite nourishing.
But I still shouldn't do things like this too often in the future. Devouring a human soul is essentially the same thing as cannibalism. Besides, there are some drawbacks to it. If I don't want to be corrupted, I still have to be a good girl from here on.
I had no other choice. I was forced to consume him this time.
In the Sky Pearl. An's eyes have fallen asleep? Rises. I want cake.
It's a good thing Master is still obediently sleeping in bed. Has already recovered to its peak.
Master's cute even when she's sleeping. Meng hides. Okay, I won't tease you anymore. Master should just relax and sleep. Yuan appears. Master, I'm going to pay a visit to the principal.
Food is on the jade table. Remember to finish drinking the medicinal wine.
See.
It's not that I'm naive, I'm just too coddled.
How can I be anything but a spoiled baby now? That's weird. I wonder why my clothes feel a bit small? Jump. Dresses. Up. Forget about it, the heavens are great and the earth is great, but food is the greatest. So your background information is fake? Principal's office. You say that you're from the celestial realm. If that's so, why have you come to the Empire? And what is the true identity of your fiancée? She's actually my mentor in the celestial realm.
She accompanied me to the Empire to help find the truth behind my identity.
What identity?
Right before her death, Mother was the one who told me of my true identity.
So what is your true identity?
Tell me, I may be able to provide assistance. There's no need to trouble yourself, Principal.
Eve already confirmed it.
Ah, that reminds me, the two of you somehow provoked a cultivator who reached the breakthrough stage.
Did that incident last? Night have something to do with your true identity?
If you tell me your identity, I can tell you who controlled Zhaochua, the man from last night.
How does that sound? It just so happens that I am in conflict with that person as well. Moreover, so long as you are a student of our academy, I guarantee that I will offer you our protection. Then can Principal first answer my question, why were you absent from the academy these past few years, and where did you go? Were you perhaps looking for someone? You truly are hard to negotiate with, but so be it. I shall tell you. I went to look for the Crown Prince. Eve looked over him since he was a child, and I personally regard him as my own child, so I went to search for him. I speak the truth. Shall I take a heart-binding OA prove it?
This student naturally believes you, Principal.
TL note, he's referring to himself in the third person here to be polite.
The fight last night was indeed related to my true identity. Right before my mother died, she told me that I was the eldest grandson of the Emperor. So I came here in order to verify whether or not this is true.
What did you say? It's just as you heard. Then, as of right now, have you already confirmed it?
Before I was still unsure, but as of last night, I am now certain.
In terms of appearance, you seem to resemble your mother more. My mother, what kind of person is she? You'll learn these things in due time. For now, all I can tell you is that the Empress is the person trying to kill you. The Empress? Isn't she supposed to be my grandmother?
The current Empress is by no means the Emperor's original partner, but rather a favored concubine whose status was raised to wife. And her motive for wanting you dead is fairly simple. It's because she's madly in love with your father. If it weren't for your mother, she was originally supposed to marry the crown prince.
After that,
Since the crown prince didn't want her, she got upset and was married to His Majesty, the Emperor, instead. For these past years, in addition to trying to save the crown prince, the one I wanted to find even more was in fact you.
oh. Wah!
Because we helped the principal with resolving that ruckus last night, the principal granted us this special privilege.
We'll be living here from now on. It's great.
You can feel the sunlight and see all sorts of flowers right outside our windows.
I like it here. I'm glad that Master likes it, but first, shouldn't you be telling me about what happened with the blood-sucking wither bark? Freezes. I finally subdued it. Is that true?
It's difficult for a demonic plant of its sort to have sentience.
Master, can you even communicate with it?
You have no idea, the wither bark in my hand is pretty impressive.
Tens of thousands of years ago, the human emperor wanted to exterminate the bloodthirsty wither bark.
The 10,000-rooted progenitor of the bloodthirsty wither barks knew that it could not escape being killed, so it cut off its own roots. Using a secret technique, it was able to revert to its original form through these roots and thus turn them into mutated seeds.
Then its spiritual consciousness fell into a deep sleep.
The person who had it before also tried to occasionally awaken it, but while its body was alive, its consciousness was still asleep.
Last night, I used up all my spiritual power to awaken its spiritual consciousness.
Then it felt that my bones were elegant and pure, and since even the heavens favor talented people, it acknowledged me as its master.
See, was it really that easy? Of course, it's all true.
The real truth is the bloodthirsty witherbark and I are just in a mutually beneficial partnership right now, but I can't make Xiao Yuan worry about me anymore.
Master, if there's anything going on, you must not hide it from me.
Eve already found a way to restrain the bloodthirsty witherbark.
If you're willing, I can help you kill it. Is that a joke? It already consumed half of my soul, how can I just kill it off?
There's really no need for that, right now it's being completely obedient.
Master. I swear on my honor. Chirp. Ah. My paper kite came back. This is the drop of blood from the Yi family that the paper kite brought back. And this is the blood that I obtained from that counterfeit.
Xiao Yuan, with this we'll finally be able to see whether or not that counterfeit is actually part of the Yi family.
The blood fused together? So scary. It turns out that counterfeit really is from the Yi family.
I heard that the Yi family used to be the guards of the royal family. Could they have secretly switched you two children right before resigning and then fled to a small third world country?
There could be other factors at play as well.
I heard that the crown prince is an exceptionally talented person. It seems unlikely for a guard to have been able to switch his child right under his nose.
But surely the crown prince wouldn't have helped switch the children, right? E person in Estion has been missing for a while. Master, could you have possibly grown a bit taller? Did I? I can't feel a difference. You grew more than an inch. And overnight at that. What's going on here?
Oh no, I probably grew taller thanks to consuming Zhaozhua, but I can't tell him that.
Master? My disciple. Since you're not planning on going to class today, are you going to go to the Su household?
I might be home a bit late today, there's no need for Master to wait for me.
Ah, you're coming home late? Could you try to come home earlier? You promised me you'd tell me stories. Rest assured, Master. I'll do my best to come home as soon as possible. Then you should get going, the earlier you head out the sooner you'll come back. Bye-bye. Phew. I managed to successfully hide my secret. But I can't relax just yet. Today's a special day. Today is Ye Chen Yuan's 18th birthday. The 18th birthday is an extremely important one, we have to celebrate it properly. But what should I do to make sure it's unforgettable? What things does Xiao Yuan like? It seems like he doesn't like anything in particular. What does Xiao Yuan like to eat? I feel like he only ever eats with. Then what does Xiao Yuan need?
He already has divine artifacts, and soon the lonesome sword that'll fall into his hands will appear.
He doesn't lack any pills, and doesn't seem to need anything. Then what gift do I get him, huh? Wait. What if I throw him one of those modern-day celebrations?
Suddenly remembered that she transmigrated from modern times. Even though it's a bit pedestrian, what's important is the thoughts put into it. Who cares about the details?
Su household. The secret meeting room. You're saying that this was all orchestrated by the emperor's grandson in order to consolidate power? Damn him.
There's no need for the two family heads to get too angry.
I have some news that may help you both. If Comrade Yi has something to say, you might as well say it directly. Mu family head. By any chance, do the two heads already know that the emperor's eldest grandson does not actually share his blood? What?
The principal once questioned the validity of the emperor's eldest grandson and asked for a public blood test. At that time, all of us witnessed that the emperor's eldest grandson indeed had the emperor's blood, and at that time the emperor even celebrated it.
I invite you two to please observe. I'll speak, I'll say everything.
The emperor's grandson wants to exchange blood with someone who carries God-emperor blood vessels.
In that case, could it be that there's an issue with the emperor's eldest grandson? Otherwise, why would he resort to this? Truth be told, thanks to the combined efforts of the principal and I, we were able to determine that the emperor's eldest grandson is a fake. In addition, the two family heads should know of what happened last night, correct?
Last night, someone actually sent a master who surpassed the breakthrough stage to capture me.
Because I just happen to have God-emperor blood vessels.
The principal helped me withstand that catastrophe. In the imperial capital, there aren't many people capable of utilizing someone that powerful, specifically a man named Zhao Zhua. Simply put, only those who belong to the house of Empress Zhao have such power.
This matter, it even extends towards the Zhao family?
Rather than the Zhao family getting roped in, it's more like they were in it from the beginning.
Please think about it, everyone. If the current grandson is the real one, then he wouldn't have had a reason to fake the bloodline test before. But if he's fake, then how did he secure his position as the emperor's successor? I believe he must be backed by the Zhao family.
The Zhao family set it all in place.
First they forced the crown prince away, then they replaced the emperor's grandson with a fake.
Then they want to take my blood and exchange it with that of the emperor's grandson so he can obtain the lonesome sword smoothly, and now they're even raising their blades against both of you. Think about it, if the Zhao family succeeds, after the emperor's death the emperor's grandson will ascend to the throne.
What will happen to your two families? None of this is conclusive evidence.
Unless you can show proof that the emperor's eldest grandson is not the real heir, your remarks are all conjecture.
I have a way to prove it, but I will require the cooperation of your two families. Click. Master, I'm home. Master. Do you like this scenery? Master. One room has a surprise. The other has a demon. You may only select one.
Where did Master get this strange idea from this time?
Pushes open. Happy birthday. Today is my disciple's big 18th birthday. Master. I couldn't think of a fitting gift for you for the life of me, so here's a bowl of longevity noodles. Don't dislike me, okay? Whoa. Thank you. Holds. Unstable. So you probably think it's not much of a surprise, right? I really couldn't think of what to give. After I finished rearranging the room, I could only think of giving Xiao Yuan a bowl of longevity noodles. Today you're the boss, let this younger one serve you noodles. Master, thank you. Thank you. So, do you like this surprise? I do, I like it very much. Het, of course I knew you would. How could Yuan Yuan possibly not like something eBay prepared for you? Poke. Hey! Why did Master decide to turn tiny? Messy. You. That's enough. No more horsing around. Master is even cuter like this. I couldn't think of what to give you as a gift, alright? So I want to serve you a bowl of longevity noodles. After all, you used to take care of me all the time. And then I thought about how with my almighty self being here, you might feel restrained, so I made myself smaller. Who would have thought that after I turned smaller, Ye Chen Yuan not only relaxed, he became too presumptuous. Then again. Seeing as it's his birthday, what else can I do? Guess I have no choice but to forgive him. It's been so long, the noodles must be ruined by now. Aoa. My masterpiece that I perfected after more than a dozen tries. It's gone to waste. Swollen together. Don't worry, it's not ruined yet. I just happen to be hungry, I'll eat it right now. Are you sure it's not ruined? Don't worry, Master. She made these birthday noodles specially just for me, every bite contains her sincerity towards me. Ah! Don't eat it, it's all swollen into one piece. Places carefully. Don't worry, Master, it's still very delicious. In my original plan, Yuan Yuan was supposed to open the box. Then I'd give him chopsticks with both my hands and he would beautifully enjoy the best bowl of longevity noodles eBay ever made. But now, you haven't made a wish yet. You don't need to say it out loud, but shouldn't you make a wish first? Birthday wishes are very effective. You shouldn't waste this opportunity. Okay. I wish that Master and I can be together forever. Yuan Yuan. Did you find out what was in the other room? The room where it said it had a demon. Shakes head. Whoosh. Turns bigger. Ye Chen Yuan's birthday limited edition. Let's go. I'll go with you to take a look. Come on. You should open the door, there's a surprise inside. Master is too cute. Of course I'll go, wherever Master wants me to go I'll go. Reaches Fout. Have fun and enjoy the demon's hospitality. Grabs on. I don't wanna go. Attention! Today Teacher Yuan is here to teach everyone about this creature, the lazy beast. The lazy beast's entire body is covered with long black hair. Its overall shape resembles inverted jelly, and its eyes and nose are not visible, but it has two chubby hands. This beast isn't afraid of humans. Their greatest hobby is collecting small gray star mushrooms. That's right, the very same mushrooms that I arranged outside. If you run into the lazy beast while carrying this kind of gray star mushroom, the lazy beast will snatch all your mushrooms from you. But after stealing the shrooms, the lazy beast will offer up its own treasures to the other party. But if you aren't carrying any small gray star mushrooms, then the lazy beast's meaty claws will continue to touch you until it finds some satisfying food. Squeeze. 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 Save me, So just what is this situation right now? According to my memory, Yuan Yuan is ticklish, and he definitely wouldn't bring any shrooms in here. But he's too evil, how could he pull me in here too? Master, this is what you asked for. Now look at us, we can't get out. You're annoying. Who's going to save us now that you've done this? My original plan was to bring you some mushrooms and save you once you couldn't handle it anymore, but now we're both trapped. Okay, Master, don't be angry anymore. Once they've searched me thoroughly and realize I don't have any food, they'll naturally let us go. No way. I'm about to get squished to death by these little fat black furballs.
Watch, I'm going to release some aura and pressure them into obedience.
Master, have you forgotten the rules? Grabs hold. No one is allowed to harm the lazy beasts. What will we do if they become afraid of humans in the future? I just want to stick close to Master for a bit longer. I won't hurt them. Can't I just open the door? The spores from those little mushrooms should have floated up by now. Once we open the door, they'll smell it and go outside. Bang. I knew it. I'm the smartest.
Forget it, as long as Master's happy all is well.
Let's go. They've eaten their fill, we should go receive our gifts. Ah! It's the long Yuan flower.
Accept it quickly, this can be used to repair elderly's soul.
Hey, I want my gift. Poke. Great. It's a Tianju stone. That's wonderful, it's a great magical weapon once you reach nascent soul. If you temper your body with the Tianju stone, you can increase your defense by 30. Today I want tell you to give me 70 of everything. It's all yours. Today's your birthday, so consider all of these as my gifts to you. In the future, you must continue to honor me, okay? What do you say? Don't you think I'm the best master in the world?
You are indeed the greatest master in the world, and I will always be yours, master.
There's only one left, we sure hit the jackpot today. I'm excited, wonder what this one will give us. Don't lazy beasts only give one gift at a time? What's the deal with these two fruits? Sniff. There's a slightly too sweet fragrance that's reminiscent of alcohol. I know what this is. It's a fertility fruit. Yuan, what exactly is that? It looks like a strange fruit, I've never seen it before.
I'm not sure either, let's wait until Elder Li wakes up and ask him.
If it's something good, then, don't worry, if it's something good then we'll take one each. Cough, that's not necessary. We've received all the gifts, and now I'm tired and yawning too.
I want to stay with Master for a little longer, Master.
Master, shall I tell you a bedtime story before we go to sleep? Falls. No thanks, you'll definitely be able to sleep soundly today. You should also go to sleep early too.
I heard something very interesting today, and I don't think I can fall asleep right now.
Could Master listen to me talk for a bit? This kid, were you that excited today? That said, it's both his coming of age and his first time experiencing this kind of surprise party whatever, you'll just let him do what he wants. See, he'll listen to you. Master? Z?
I haven't even started speaking, but Master's already asleep.
I
want to always be by Master's side, and I want to stay with Master forever. I understand clearly that this is taboo and unspeakable, but
2 months later. Brother Chen Yuan. What is it? Brother Chen Yuan, I came here today to give you an invitation.
Because I'm betrothed to the Emperor's eldest grandson, and I am now of a marriageable age. So in a few months, we'll be hosting my engagement banquet with the Emperor's eldest grandson. You must come, just treat it as a final memento of our previous friendship.
Death Ye Chen Yuan has become restless and is now directly knocking on my door. Okay. I will definitely be there. If there's nothing else, then he'll be leaving first. About this, shall be able to have some fun again. When the time comes, Brother Chen Yuan should bring Miss Mu with you. After all, His Highness has some history with her. If she could make it, His Highness would surely be very happy. Leaves. Just you wait, he'll make sure you understand just. Oh ho!
The Emperor's eldest grandson is trying TP plot something again.
Let's go. We should go together and make some trouble.
There's still a few months left before the event, Master should calm down a bit. The ceremony we were invited to was perfectly timed right before the opening of the dim sword secret realm. As expected, he wants to exchange blood with me before entering the secret realm. Uncle Sect leader sent a letter. Xiao Chu, the great tournament amongst cultivators is about to begin. I hope that you'll be able to lead a team and expect you to return within 1 month. The great cultivator tournament? In my last life, Ye Chen Yuan first started to stand out during this tournament, but now, with me as his master, his cultivation level is much higher than it was when he was this age in his previous life. For him to participate now would be bullying the other disciples. Master, do you need to go back? Men, I need to go back for a bit. The Divine Sword Secret Realm still has several months before it opens, so we'll be back by then. But the wedding banquet for the Emperor's eldest grandson will be in just 3 months. Are you not going to go? Then he'll definitely make it back before the wedding banquet. Packs up. Packs up. Then he'll go back with Master. Eve already been gone for so long, it's about time for me to go back and pay a visit to the Sect leader. He'll just pop in for a quick visit and come back immediately, I'll be fine. There are so many people here acting like demons, if you don't stay behind what'll happen to this place? Don't worry, he'll be back before you know it. Master, I didn't realize that you would listen to the Sect leader so obediently. I will never forget. In my last life, I was caught using demonic cultivation, and when those demonic arts became uncontrollable, I was even imprisoned. Just as I was about to be interrogated, it was the Sect leader, who had abandoned his image of insisting on righteous beliefs and principles, who opened the prison and set me free. Moreover, he used up almost half of his own cultivation to help me purify my soul essence so that I wouldn't become corrupted. Uncle loves me from the bottom of his heart. Even when he's the leader of a righteous sect, when he had to make a choice between his beliefs and me, he was still willing to sacrifice everything for me. This time when I go back, they'll have him take a look at my cultivation level and give him a pleasant surprise. Uncle Sect leader is still very cute, you ought to continue to respect him in the future. I will, Master. Without further ado, I have to leave today. Yuan, be sure to wait here obediently until I return, okay? Master, how about you leave tomorrow? I'll prepare some more food for you to eat on the road. Master will be gone for. On second thought, I should still go back with you. I'm worried about you. Relax, I'm already 14 years old, I'm not a child anymore. Then I'll be here waiting for Master to come back. Master, you mustn't start anything or have any accidents. Could you send me a message every 10 days, and keep the dragon egg by your side? I'll pack these snacks, Master can eat them when she's on the road. My goodness, Yuan actually made so much delicious food behind my back. Yuan really is looking more and more like a doting dad. If it wasn't for the fact that his handsome face is too young, I would feel like I have an extra dad instead of a disciple. Okay. Master walked away so swiftly, T didn't look like he was reluctant to leave me at all. She only just left, yet I'm already missing her. She'll be gone for another. Floats. Why is Uncle Sect leader asking me to come back and lead the team right now? If it was just for the tournament, he wouldn't be so rushed in calling me back. Could it be to give me more experience? That shouldn't be the case either, unless Uncle Sect leader has some other motive in mind. Forget it, don't think about it. I shouldn't waste time while I'm on the road, so let's meditate. Boom. What's going on? Just when I was about to meditate for once. Which blind jerk dared to block my way? Who dares to block my way? Do you still value your life? A grade 7 monster? Is this a joke? What are the odds that some random roadblock would be a sea monster as strong as I am? Calm down, calm down. This is just the nature of the great big sea, there's all sorts of weird things in there. This guy may be big, but I can still take care of it.
If it's unreasonable, my fist isn't vegetarian. TL note, time for sushi. Ah. Ites. I have to run away. This can't be happening. There's no way, right? How could I encounter this? Don't follow me, you 1,000-year-old plague god. Ah. Why is that sea monster only grade 7?
If it was grade 8 or 9 beast, it could stop him a bit and buy me some time to escape, but a grade 7 monster won't survive a single blow.
Sure enough, all it took was one blow to settle it. That rascal better not come over here. Phew, thankfully that plague god didn't chase after me. A bit on the road? TL note. Ording to Google AP stands for SHCUS? If it has the same meaning here.
After all, I am a gentle, friendly, and approachable person.
Why do I feel like you're afraid of me? This sound is. Creak. Creak. You, who are you? Do you not know who I am? Then why did you run away so quickly? I thought we may be old acquaintances, so I came here to reminisce about the past.
I swear, we've never met before, there's no past to reminisce about, and I'm in a hurry to get somewhere right now.
Oh Great One, could you please depart from my little boat? B.
I am a member of Thousand Sword Sect, you're not allowed to do anything to. Very scared.
Don't blame me for having such a big reaction.
This guy forced me to learn demonic arts in my past life.
I'm just a weak little kitten.
I don't ever want to have any connection with him ever again, this damn pervert.
A member of Thousand Sword SE? How interesting. I had no idea, since when did Thousand Sword Sect have such cute little members?
Your eyes are mistaken, I'm really not cute at all. Moreover, you possess excellent talent to have already reached spirit-severing stage in your teens. I have lived for 400 years, yet I have never heard of such a prodigy before.
Little thing, you must be carrying some sort of secret. Ho ho ho. Someone come and throw this big demon off of my cute little boat.
I practiced hard and finally reached spirit-severing stage, and I thought I could breeze through and even walk sideways if I wanted to, but instead I encounter an old monster in the early demigod stage, and it's a big demon lord at that.
Is this trying to break me? Don't be interested by me, please don't take any interest in me. I'm just a plain, dull little cabbage. Drops.
How about you explain for me why the peak master of the righteous sects
was the one who trained you, and yet I can sense my demonic sect's most forbidden techniques? If I could, I really want to scratch his face right now. The reason why I know forbidden techniques, weren't you the one who forced me to learn them?
In my past life, this asshole saw that my bones were good quality, so he grabbed me and forced me to learn the most advanced and difficult toe-control demonic techniques. Everyone cultivates either spiritual chi or demonic chi, and it's impossible to cultivate both together.
But this asshole is a lunatic. He thinks that people can't cultivate both simultaneously because they're too weak.
But at this point he was already hundreds of years old.
It was impossible for him to try to now cultivate both spiritual and demonic chi. And then he found me. Captured me and made me into his 1000th test subject.
I, who had been captured, had no choice but to practice demonic techniques.
Pitiful, weak. Helpless. Back then, I almost died.
I don't know if it's because of my body, but in the end, I didn't die and instead became both an immortal and demonic cultivator.
Crack. Ah. You. If you continue to take your time and not answer, the next thing to break will be your neck, little thing.
A wise man knows how to escape a bad situation without loss, I can bear this much.
I know demonic techniques because I was forced to obtain a demonic inheritance. How was I supposed to know it was the demonic sect's top forbidden technique? I only know that I was about to die.
But I didn't die, and later found out that I could practice demonic techniques.
Do you mean to say that right now, you're both an immortal and demonic cultivator?
I had always thought that simultaneously practicing both should be possible.
But before I could put my theories to test, I met you. From the looks of it, there seems to be nothing wrong with you. Carries.
Of course there's nothing wrong. I already acclimated to cultivating both immortal and demonic chi in my past life. But I only achieved this balance after a countless time practicing and took almost half of Uncle Sect leader's cultivation.
There's no way I'm telling you any of this, you big demon lord. Let me go. Eve already answered your question.
If you dare to attack me, Thousand Sword Sect will chase you down.
Releases. Who said anything about killing you? Killing a little thing like you would truly be a pity. Tell me, how would the Thousand Sword Sect react if they found out you could practice demonic techniques? They wouldn't do anything. Immortal cultivators and demonic cultivators don't have a hostile relationship.
Our common enemies are those evil spirits that can only do harm, and dangerous individuals who cannot control their chi.
Now that I can completely control both chi, even if my secret is exposed, while some righteous people may haunt me, they will not try to move me because of it.
You seem so confident in those backing you.
I just love children like you. It just so happens that you're also a demonic cultivator. How about marrying me, so we can practice dual cultivation? You fully take in demonic chi, I only partially cultivate demonic chi. If you still dare, I have no problems with it.
During dual cultivation, as long as I pass you some spiritual chi, you'll be dead for sure.
I'm not afraid of being hunted down by demonic cultivators. If you don't believe me, you can try it. No one has. Little thing, don't you know? The more others forbid something, the more I want to do it. The more others threaten, the more excited I get. Do you not want me to marry you? Heh, then I'll decide to marry you. Hides. I'm advising you, enough is enough.
I don't even try to put you in your place, but you've gone and escalated things.
This granny's fists are rated E for everyone. I am serious about wanting to marry you.
After all, you smell very good. I have faith that you'll taste delicious too.
Shameless. My outer appearance is still so young. This pervert still has the gall to say such things? Light of bliss. Whoosh. Sure enough, the techniques she's cultivated are capable of restraining demonic cultivation. Alright, that's enough playing around. Don't touch me, don't think I won't fight back against you to the death. You're clearly such a small thing, how are you so angry? I'm in a hurry to cherish you, I couldn't bear to harm you. What exactly are you trying to do? I already said I'm not cute or funny. Why are you being so humble?
Ordinary people are either scared or eager to please when they see me.
You are the only one to be so lively and interesting. How are you not cute? So stop resisting, and obediently come along with.
I will immediately send someone to Thousand Sword Sect to deliver the betrothal gifts.
You're dreaming. If you dare try to touch, it'll kill both you and me. Don't worry, little thing. This place is so vulgar. How could I wrong you and let you give your life for me like this? I just want to leave a mark on your soul first. Don't move around. No, no. I don't want it. Once a mark is left on a soul, other people can also see it. It's practically the same thing as soul-to-soul dual cultivation. Draws out. Oh. This is interesting. Little girl, it's not visible to the naked eye, but have you already dual cultivated at such a young age? That's nonsense. What kind of nonsense is this? I haven't even touched a man in all my lives, how could I have marks of dual cultivation? Are you still unexperienced? It seems that someone has dual cultivated with you when you weren't aware. Just what kind of stupid nonsense are you talking about? I'm not lying to you.
Your soul has the mark of having dual cultivated with someone else.
Stop it.
Little girl, you were branded by someone else's mark when you were unaware.
This guy doesn't look like a liar. Could it be that my soul really has dual cultivated with someone before? Could it be was it Xiao Yuan? No, it can't be. It's impossible for Xiao Yuan to have dual cultivated with me at his cultivation level. Stop trying to trick me. If you still want let me go, I won't hesitate. If you had the same level of cultivation as me, I would naturally be afraid, but now, since even you don't know who could have left this mark, then, I will help you overwrite it. Floats. Disappears. 666666 scree. Must be. Stands up. Classmate. Ye. It seems like the soul mark that was connected to Master was suddenly cut off. Not bad. Right now, I will give you a new mark, otherwise other people might worry about you. You asked for it. Punch. Soul returning. If we meet in the future, you better remember to stay away from me, because as soon as I see you, I'll beat you up. D. This is a technique that can corrode demonic energy. To think she actually fused it with the. Get out of here. Kicks away. Pat pat. Although was careless and received a heavy blow from me, that doesn't mean that have the ability to take advantage of this and kill him off. Once I enter the Thousand Sword Sect, Jun Luchang wouldn't dare come near. When I go to the Empire in the future, they'll be using the face and identity of Muchinga, so there's nothing to be afraid of. Boom! What a rascal, she's covered head toto in thorns. She dares to run after hurting me? Very well, the Thousand Sword Sect was it? I'll remember this. That trick should be enough to keep him down for 8-10 days, he shouldn't be able to come and chase me soon. It's just who managed to leave such a mark on me without me noticing? Shake. That big pervert couldn't have caught up so quickly, right? Master. Thank goodness I used the forbidden blood shield technique and managed to catch up. Weak. What's wrong with you? Master, did something happen to you? Who did you meet along the way? Have you been bullied? How did you know that I bumped into someone? Could it be that the dual cultivation mark on my soul really was from you? What, me? Dual cultivation? I just felt that the previous connection between me and Master's soul was severed. Woo! You're saying it's not you, you're still saying it's not you. You little brat, when did you secretly leave a mark on my soul? I'll hit you. When did this happen? How could I have forgot such an hit? Hit. I don't remember. Master, don't be angry. After I came out from the Fengchao Kingdom's secret realm, I felt something was wrong. The Fengchao Kingdom's secret realm? I think I can think of something. Was it that time when my soul was broken and suddenly got better in the country of Fengchao? I still remember how I had that bizarre romantic dream. Could it be that wasn't a dream but something that actually happened? Did I plunder Xiao Yuan's energy during dual cultivation to repair my soul? My God, I have sinned. But wasn't Xiao Yuan in the secret realm during that time? How did he come out? Master, who was responsible for erasing the mark? It was the demon lord of demonic cultivation. A person whose attention was immediately diverted. Are you talking about the demon lord who can't be found in his palace alley around and likes to run around? He wanted to leave a mark on my soul, but he was badly injured by my bloodthirsty witherbark, so he didn't succeed. Master, would you be willing to let me make another mark? You want to dual cultivate with me? No, not dual cultivate, I just want to remake that mark. Master, once people discover your unique physique, they'll be driven by greed. There's no limit to the terrible things they might do to you.
Quiet. If I leave a mark, they'll be able to know if something were to happen. Small voice.
I don't remember a thing about leaving the mark last time. What's going on? Did I really do it? I need to VE another RK to feel at ease. Is it because I, as a master, am always getting into trouble, so my disciple can't rest easy?
Then again, in this life I don't plan on finding a husband.
To ask my disciple to leave a mark seems fine? Snaps. Okay then. If you want to leave one, then go ahead. It won't hurt too much, will it? It won't, master. It'll be very gentle. What should I do?
First, close your eyes, and then release your soul.
Wrap/around. Wah! Don't get shy.
This is nothing.
HM. Master, you. Sect leader uncle, I'm home. I'm finally back. What are you making a ruckus for? Have you forgotten the rules after being gone for so long? Sect leader, please forgive us.
Master just missed you so much that she made this mistake.
I hope that Sect leader will take Master's young age into consideration and let this go. Oof.
She's no longer young, at her age she can get married in the human world.
Why can she still not understand the rules? Aya, isn't this Longshow's mother-in-law?
You're already this old, yet you're still in the middle stage of nascent soul, your progress seems a bit slow.
What right does someone like you, with an unstable foundation, have to criticize? Let me guess, are you thinking about how my cultivation grew so fast?
It's because while other people gossip or talk down to others, I spend that time practicing instead.
You. See. Paft. Ahem, that's enough. Let's settle with this for the topic of the spirit veins. Everyone may retire for the day. Yes, Sect leader. Shao Chu, come visit my place in a bit.
The country of Yuanling just came out with this new product called 100 Flowers Honey Liquid, I'm sure you'll like it.
Okay, I'll go. Thank you, Sister Zhou.
Lol, this is what's called a double standard.
People who I don't like get to be called mother-in-laws, and people I like get to be big sisters. Humph. Shao Chu, what is your cultivation level at right now? Late stage of nascent soul. How did it rise so fast? It's probably because I'm the beloved baby of the heavens. I see you're still speaking without manners, seems like you must want to be confined again? Wah!
Of Shao Chu, from the look in his eyes he seems introverted, I can tell he's a firm-minded, hard-working person, and he's already in the early stage of golden core cultivation.
Not bad at all. You, go now and change your clothes. There will be guests arriving in a bit, and you shall be coming with me to greet them. As for your disciple, stay behind for now. I have something to ask him. Shao Yuan, don't forget to say good things about me. Rest assured, Master.
It's been a long time since Eve's seen Shao Chu, they'll go find her to play with.
Shao Yuan, what do you think about Shao Chu? Master is very good. Then, what sort of feelings do you have for her? Master is the most important person to this disciple.
This feeling is incomparable, and cannot be described by words.
That's very good. You're a good child, as is Shao Chu. It's just that this child, Shao Chu, looks stubborn but is transparent, and looks transparent but is stubborn.
With you by her side, even though you are her disciple, I still hope that you can take good care of her. I will be sure to live up to Sect Master's expectations, it's just that. Master's cultivation is too high, and this disciple is working hard to cultivate, but it is still difficult to catch up. So oftentimes, when this disciple is looking after Master, I have more than enough heart but not enough energy.
If you have something to say it directly. If possible, this disciple hopes that Sect Master would allow me to enter the Yuan secret realm. You're saying you want to enter Yuan?
As the head of the 10 immortal sects, Thousand Sword Sect naturally has accumulated many secret resources. But only the secret realm known as Yuan Chu is special, because most of the disciples who enter have committed great mistakes.
It's known as the secret realm of punishment.
When this disciple came back, I had already thought this through. If I want to improve my cultivation in a short period of time, I must keep fighting.
To this disciple, the Yuan secret realm is just a very good challenge. Are you sure you've thought this through? That secret realm isn't a normal secret realm.
There are no treasures inside, only immortal beasts that have been imprisoned by the immortal world for so long they're on the brink of becoming demons.
If you happen to fall in danger inside, there is no one there to save you.
Sect Master, please rest assured. This disciple has a sense of propriety in my heart, and my mind is decided.
Please allow me to enter, Sect Master. You, alas. When do you want to enter, and for how long?
As this disciple is only here in Thousand Sword Sect for a short time, I'm hoping to enter every day for 8 hours and to come out every evening, and I hope Sect Master can give me the secret realm token.
The Yuan secret realm is dangerous, but if you insist on going, I will not stop you. This realm token belongs to me. With it, you can come out of the secret realm at any time. But you yourself must be extra careful.
Sometimes, by the time your life is in danger, it may be too late for the token to save you.
Thank you very much, Sect Master.
Shaochuan, your visage is indeed the best I have seen in all these years.
But there is one thing that I must mention to you first. Sect Master, please speak. You are no longer a child anymore, and you possess a firm mind and calm attitude.
However, Xiaochu is still young, and she is now at the age where one would experience their first young love, if by any chance. If Xiaochu's expressions towards you change, you must not blindly follow a blind pet, but instead guide her to the right path in time.
Do you mean to say, if this disciple finds that she has other feelings about me, I have to correct her immediately? And reject her? Yes, that is precisely what I mean. May this disciple know why sect leader is making this request?
Originally, I shouldn't tell you about these things, but since you followed Xiaochu, it's not an issue to tell you.
Yuanka's mother was Wang Yitingyu.
Back then, the person she fell in love with was her disciple.
Yuan Jishu was the young patriarch of a family in the empire.
In order to pursue greater strength, he deliberately traveled thousands of miles to reach Xianmen.
TL note, Xianmen refers to the world of cultivators.
As the peak master who had the greatest talent for cultivation, and the highest cultivation level at the time, Wan Shitingyu became his master. My sister, Wang Yitingyu, possessed good looks and good talent. She had experienced smooth sailing since childhood, and was pampered. It didn't matter if it was me or our father, Wang Yi Tianho, we both spoiled her with 100 of our love and affection. A master falling in love with their disciple was considered unethical, and back then, this incident was a big deal. If everyone had kept a low profile and quietly resolved this matter, although it would have been regarded as a scandal, it would not have had much of an impact. But unfortunately, at the time the two were not in love with each other. Rather, it was the one-sided, unrequited love of Wan Shitingyu.
Thousand Sword Say. What? You actually like Yuan Jishu? No way, this can't be. How could there be a master who falls in love with their disciple? I just like him. This brat dares to take away my beloved sister? Absolutely unforgivable. Big Brother will definitely help me, right? I know Big Brother loves me most, and can never bear to see me unhappy. If even my Big Brother doesn't help me, then there's no one in the world who can help. Why
is my life so miserable? My father is in isolation, and my brother doesn't want to help me either.
I didn't say that I wouldn't help you, hooray for Big Brother.
Thus, under the coaxing and cajoling of Wang Yitingyu, I agreed to my sister and promised to match her with Yuan Jishu.
But none of us could have expected it. Yuan Jishu had feelings for someone else, but that person did not reciprocate. Xiao Yu. TL note, Wang Yitingyi's nickname. It's better for you to abandon your feelings for Yuan Jishu. He doesn't like you back, and I don't want to see you get hurt. I believe that as long as one is sincere, even a stone heart can be warmed up. And the woman he likes is already married, which means I still have a chance. Yuer is simple by nature, and she had a stubborn personality. She did not want to give up, so she continued to chase after Yuan Jishu. Later, in an incident, Yuan Zix's body was poisoned and his life was hanging by a thread. It was Yuer who contributed her yin energy. Even though she did not possess a half-yin half-yang body, she actually had a pure yin body, and it was only through this that Yuan Jishu was saved. After Yuan Jishu awoke, he found that he was the culprit that took her innocence, so he proposed to her. But on the day of their wedding, the woman Yuan Jishu liked came to find him, saying that she had been wed to an inhuman man, and that her life was so miserable that she was better off dead. It just so happened that her husband came to find her, so in order to help that woman, Yuan Jishu took the initiative to fight him off. As a result, what should have been a joyous occasion instead turned into a battlefield, and Thousand Sword Sect lost face because of it. Afterwards, that woman had nowhere to go, and wanted to stay in with the Yuan family. Thousand Sword Sect couldn't afford to lose this woman, so they took away Wang Yitingyu on the spot. At that time, Yuer was also heartbroken, and because Yuan Jishu insisted on keeping that woman, Yuer was discouraged and returned to the sect. Later, not long after she returned, she heard news that Yuan Jishu had been seriously injured and that his life was at risk in order to save that woman. On that day, Yuer secretly ran away from Thousand Sword Sect, but unfortunately the distance was too far. By the time she arrived at the Yuan residence, Yuan Jishu was already dead. It was said that before his death, Yuan Jishu asked for the Yuan family members to treat that woman kindly, showing how much he truly loved her. Yuer suddenly understood that while Yuan Jishu felt responsible for her, the one he truly loved was that woman. Although Yuer's heart felt like it had been stabbed by a knife, she still couldn't let go of him. Finally, Yuer did something very impulsive, and stole away Yuan Zix's dead body. Legend has it that after a person dies, the soul will slowly leave the body, but as long as the soul is recovered the person will not die. This incident roused the anger of the entire Yuan family. The man was already dead, yet she still wouldn't let go of their young master. Thousand Sword Sect was also very angry. As the leading sect in the world of cultivation, this was like trampling its face underneath her feet. Both parties were looking for Yuer, but neither of them could find her. She took the body and disappeared for 10 years. After 10 years, Yuer returned. She brought back with her Yuan Jishu, who could breathe once again but was comatose, and returned him to the Yuan family. But Yuer did not stay until Yuan Jishu woke up, and instead handed him over to the woman he loved the most. And then she returned to Thousand Sword Sect. Big brother, Eve returned, this is my daughter, you. You still dare to come back? What is wrong with your soul? It's overdrawn, soon you won't even be able to hold it anymore. Brother, these past years, Eve been to many forbidden places. My body has been completely ruined. It took me 7 years just to give birth to my daughter. Now that my battle is over, I have the feeling that I will die soon. My daughter, please, I beg you. Think of a way to save her, she truly won't have long to live. I'm going to go find father. If it's him, you might be saved. No, brother. My life is a shame upon the Thousand Sword Sect, and a shame upon father. If it weren't for my daughter, I wouldn't have been able to live to today. I no longer have the right to face father, so I can only ask brother to please help me this one last time. I couldn't possibly refuse her last request, and had her stay. At the same time, I secretly went out to find a way to heal her injuries. But after Yuer stayed behind,
the very first thing she did was to grant her daughter perfect enlightenment. No one would have expected that Wang Yitingyu, who was raised well and might have been able to extend her life, would do something like this when at the brink of life and death.
By the time we found out, it was too late.
Yuer had already used the forbidden technique to grant her daughter enlightenment and boost her cultivation. Her power completely dissipated, and she became a truly useless person.
Father, Eve wasted your training, and Eve wronged the sect.
My beloved daughter, to think you've become like this all because you fell in love with the wrong person. Why did you do this? To hurt yourself to this extent, but don't worry, it'll definitely help you.
To see him loving another woman. I'm already so tired.
Father, my body has already reached the point where there's but a slim chance of recovery. Instead of continuing to drag you down, it's better to just let me and my stain of an existence die. In this life, I have no regrets, my daughter.
You will be named Yuan Chu.
Thousand Swords Sect held a Loki funeral, but we couldn't imagine that on the day of the funeral, Yuan Jishu actually came.
How could this be? I couldn't even make it in time to tell you. Leave.
Thousand Swords Sect does not welcome you.
I know the truth. You're all lying, aren't you? There's no way Yuer could have died. Bastard.
See for yourself. Even after her death, the sword energy in her body could not be removed. Her body is already riddled with holes. What more do you want?
I want to take Yuer away with me. Leave.
You don't deserve to touch her.
Stop arguing, all of you. Catches fire. The person you are okaying for is no longer here. The person you are looking for is no longer here. Here. Whoosh. The person you are looking for does not exist anymore. As today is her funeral, I will not kill you. But if I see you again in the future, it'll make you wish you were never born. Yuer. Get out of Thousand Sword Sect. Main Peak.
Ever since then, Thousand Sword Sect's rules have become stricter. No one dares New York mistakes because they cannot afford to pay the consequences. For so many years, Yuan Chu never heard about her own mother. She asked many times, but everyone kept it a secret. Later, I found out, and put her in confinement. She gradually lost the will to ask. Back then, if only I had been a little stricter, and had restrained her feelings, then in the end she wouldn't have. The reason why I'm telling you this is just to let you know that Xiao Chu is a pitiable child. Growing up, she never had any parents, and even though I took care of her, there was still a hole left unfilled in her heart. Therefore, I hope that you will take good care of her, but you must also be mindful of boundaries, and not let other feelings blossom.
Xiao Yuan. My disciple, did Uncle Sect Master scold you? No. In others. Master, Sect Master gave me the entrance token to a secret realm. It just happens that the entrance of this secret realm is near Han Jianfeng. During my stay in the sect, I will spend 8 hours practicing in there every day. Okay. Good luck. But don't work too hard.
After all, there's no finite end goal of cultivation. Hurry and go, Sect Master is asking for you. I haven't seen him in so long, I should spend more time with him.
Don't worry about me, I won't get scolded. See you later, Xiao Yuan.
In any case, I should start by improving my strength. I should go and give Sect Master Uncle a little scare.
Xiao Chu. What, Sect Master Uncle? Xiao Chu, do you know why I called you back? Don't you want me to lead a team in the competition? Actually, there's one more reason. I want to arrange a marriage for you.
By now, the other party should be arriving soon.
Once he's here, you can see if he's to your liking. What? You're trying to set me up on a blind date? How scary. I'm still just a child.
Don't be so startled, the other party will be here soon.
You'd best behave. Uncle, I'm still young. Don't you think it's too early for this?
In my last life I only started looking for a marriage partner after I turned 30, this is happening way too early.
Since you like to run around so much, it's better to find someone who can control you. Besides, I'm not asking for you to get married right away. What are panicking for? Then what kind of partner have you found for me? That reminds me, you haven't seen him before.
It's the young master of the reputable Jiang family, Jiang Yu.
Isn't this Jiang Yu the same one who was Yuan Yuan's #1 henchman in my last life? Terrifying. The male lead became my disciple, and now uncle wants me to marry the male lead's follower? What cultivation is this Jiang Yu at right now?
He should be at core formation.
Core formation? My dear uncle.
Take a good look, I'm already at spirit severing stage.
Chi energy skyrocketing. For you to have found a pre-golden core husband for me, do you want me to abuse him? 200 whoosh.
You, how are you already at spirit severing stage?
Is the he's.
They already all say that I'm beloved by the heavens, so I only hid it before because I didn't want to scare you all.
But look at you, what kind of marriage partner did you find for me? I don't care anymore, if he can't beat me then I don't want him. Come here, let me check for you. How could your cultivation level rise so fast? Uncle. Can you please get your priorities straight? How about you first settle the matter of this blind date? This person is? I ought to be happy about this marriage opportunity that happened to bless. However, hey, you wait a second. I remember you, you're Ye Chen Yuan. Do you need something, young Master Jiang? Of course I have something to say. Back then I was defeated by you, and I wasn't satisfied. Let's go spar and learn from each other in a bit.
Wait, has he also reached Golden Core? In order to advance to Golden Core stage, I consumed countless priceless treasures, and was stuffed into so many secret realms by my father for the experience. I was pretty proud of myself, but looking at him now.
You came to Thousand Sword Sect just to spar with? Of course not. I'm here today for a blind date.
Who knows, maybe you'll become your master's husband in the future.
Ha ha ha, are you surprised? Clench. Does young Master Jian want to marry my master?
Truth be told, not really. I still want to run around and play for a few more years, and I honestly don't want to decide my marriage this early. Actually, my master is only 14 years old right now, and she is already at nascent soul stage. As you should know, if a nascent soul cultivator were to fight someone at Golden Core stage, she'd need to be tied up for you to have a chance.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. How can I be so miserable?
Therefore, I think it would be better for you two to not get married.
You, what? Does he not agree? Could it be? Is there some romance plot going on between you and your master? Don't you know that Thousand Sword Sect views that as taboo? I never said. Relax, don't worry.
I never said I was dead set on marrying your master.
Isn't this just a blind date?
That said, my cultivation is only at Golden Core, while she's already at nascent soul cultivation, so I really am afraid of her raising her hand against me. Seeing as your cultivation level rose so fast, you must have been sorted out by her behind closed doors every day, right?
Phew fit.
Being sorted out by master behind closed doors, what am I thinking? The truth is, master is already in the late stages of nascent soul, and is close to breaking through.
I'm absolutely not thinking about anything else. It can't be. Late stage of nascent soul? But I was clearly told that she was only at the stage?
It's already been many years since she entered the early stage, now it's only a matter of time before Master ascends to spirit severing stage.
Don't worry, I can tell at a glance that you're a masterholic. As I want to become friends with you, there's no way I'll steal the master you like, absolutely no way. Let's go, I have to immediately reject this marriage. It's my obligation. I didn't say anything wrong.
He's the one who misunderstood me. Just at a first glance, Lady Yuan Chu looks way too young.
Is there something wrong with my father's brain? I get that he wants to find a strong wife for me, but isn't she just a tiny unripe fruit? Does he want me to marry her just to babysit her? As expect can't me. Up to Yuanul.
I object to this arranged marriage.
This, PNT object this avily before. At could have Sibley happen now? Ahem. In that case, then, forget about it. I hope that the two of you can become friends in the future. Familial. Affectionate child, but now, he was at arms. Let's just leave it at this. Nanfeng Temple.
Thankfully, now that Uncle Sect Master has learned about my strength, he won't try to play matchmaker anymore.
Me is no easy feat. V. Sniff. Smells delicious. Is Xiao Yuan making something tasty again? Aya. Xiao Qiu? My lady, Xiao Yuan said that today he'll be cooking lots of tasty food, and that you don't need to go over to see him. You can just wait in your room. Ha? Xiao Qiu, are you planning on going out to practice again? Yes, my lady, Eve already started fasting. Then later I'll be able to hoard all of Xiao Yuan's cooking to myself? Wahahaha.
Spirit fish braised in vinegar.
Cocoa meat with a vinegar drizzle. Vinegar stuffed ribs, vinegar pork tenderloin. 1,000-year cabbage with a vinaigrette? Then the final dish should be
vinegar steamed spirit rice soup.
Master, what's wrong? Xiao Yuan, did you knock over our vinegar jar? Yes, that's why today we only have these dishes to eat. Found out that I went on a blind date? Is he afraid I'll find a marriage partner? No way, how did he know? Vinegar is just vinegar, it's good to eat a little more of it sometimes. Wah. So sour. Master, these dishes don't taste good, why are you still eating them? You worked so hard to this food, how could I bear to not eat them? Don't worry. Even though it's sour, the food still tastes good. Alright, I was just joking around with Master earlier. Master, please just eat these new dishes. As for this vinegar, Illinois, just eat it myself. Then, how about you don't eat it either? It won't do for you to get a toothache from the sourness. Besides, Xiao Yuan has already started Begu, and is just here to accompany me while I eat. You. Don't worry, today, I just wanted to eat something sour. Pushes away. Here. Master, you. It's okay, we can just share this dish. I actually don't eat that much. Then I'll just go and make some more food. Wait, Xiao Yuan. Alright, just sit down and eat. You've already been toiling all day, if I were to make you work like a servant, wouldn't that make me too cruel of a master? Let's eat together. This meat is delicious, you used meat from an eagle's drumstick, right? The meat is succulent and firm, I love it. MN. Master, please eat more. Xiao Yuan, just what exactly put you in such a foul mood today? It's because the sect master told me a certain matter, let's talk about it while we eat. What? To think there was this kind of story? Such an absurd matter, why did Uncle Sect Master tell you and not me? I'm going, I'm so angry. He just kept holding back what he wanted to say until it was too late. Just to let that woman live a carefree life. That woman clearly married someone but still went to destroy another person's wedding. It can be said that why Mother's death was indirectly caused by that woman. Master, don't be angry anymore. Once we've finished what we need to do in the immortal realm, we'll go back to the Empire to find that woman. We don't need to wait anymore. The reason why Uncle Sect Master called me back was actually because it was actually to set up a blind date for me. Oh? Then Master, did you like him? The black-bellied rabbit appeared. Of course not. That guy wouldn't be able to handle a single move from me. Sect Master Uncle is way too unreliable. So was asking Master to lead the team in a competition just a lie? Ugh, that part wasn't fake. But, since tricked me, it's okay for me to not accept this task. Master, the immortal gateway between realms should not be far from Thousand Sword Sect. How about you first complete this task? Besides, I also want to take advantage of this opportunity and improve my strength in the secret realm. When the time comes, we'll go back and we'll be more confident. Increase your strength? Didn't you just advance? If you keep pushing yourself, won't it lead to unstable foundations? Don't worry, Master, you'll be fine. After all, after we return to the Empire, I'll have to go to the secret realm of the Divine Sword, so it's better for me to have more experience. This matter will just require Master's attempt for a while. After this, let's go back, sound good? Okay, then I'll bear with that White Lotus running loose for now. A secret realm? He should be talking about the Ye Chen Yuan secret realm. After all, 3 months in that secret realm is 1 day outside. There's a lot of treasures inside, and it's Thousand Sword Sect's secret realm that's most suitable for training. Disciples can only enter after they've done a meritorious deed. I don't give anyone special treatment. Thousand Sword Peak. Main Peak. Without Yuan, this big competition is really boring. There's not even half of a black horse to look forward to. I wonder if Yuan's already obtained some treasures from the secret realm. Elder Li is resting, and I cannot enter the Sky Pearl. Here, I can only count on myself to survive. I'm so bored. Sniff. Why does it smell like blood? The stench of blood is coming from inside. That's strange, didn't Yuan enter the secret realm? Could Xiao Qiu have been injured? All the dishes are set on the table, but why is no one here? The smell of blood is so strong here. Let me take a peek. What happened to you? Who is it? Master. Just what happened to you? I'll help you treat your wounds. Master, there's no need. Eve stayed in the secret realm for over 200 days. At first, I thought that without the help of pills I would die inside. But I later discovered that, every time my body was extremely injured, I would be filled with renewed vigor. SEC wind? Well, never know. What do you mean, there's no need? Get out of there, let me help treat you. Master. You really don't need protect me this much. Sometimes, you should let me grow up. Because I sincerely want to protect you, every second of every moment. That's weird, Yuan seems different from before. Then what are you going to do? Are you possibly going to refuse to take medicine? There's no need to take medicine, my wounds will heal on their own. Once they heal, these wounds will increase the strength and durability of my body, so Master doesn't have to worry. Who would be worried about you? Wash yourself quickly. When you're done, come to my room and honestly explain just what you did to end up like this. X. The disciple Eve raised with love and care doesn't cherish himself at all. He's not obedient anymore, and he keeps getting more ideas, and becoming more unpredictable. He was better when he was younger. Master, please don't be angry anymore. I got these injuries in the secret realm. It may look scary, but they're not serious.
If you don't believe me, then take a look, they already stopped bleeding.
I'm not lying to you. Do you take me for a 3-year-old child? I saw all that blood in the bathtub. How could small injuries bleed so much? Master, just now I was tempering my body. Elder Li said before that the more injuries my body suffers, the stronger I will grow. This is all for my own good. Is that true? Then which secret realm did you enter? Master, this is the Sect Master's entrance token to secret realms. With this, I can freely enter and exit any secret realm in Thousand Swords Sect, and when I encounter danger in the secret realm I can exit at any time. This way, you won't be worried, right? I know my limits very well. This is indeed Sect Master Uncle's entrance token, with the highest level of access authority. Fine, if you want to temper your body then temper away. However, while you're allowed to enter anywhere else, you must not enter the secret realm of Wangchuan. Do you understand? I understand. Then Master, would you like to eat food now? Don't worry, before I cooked I used a cleansing technique. My disciple was injured so badly that it's possible his wounds reopened while he was cooking. How can I eat, knowing this? I don't want to eat, I'm not hungry. I'm going to sleep. Master, don't you want to grow taller? You can't grow without eating. Be good and let me feed you, okay? Alright, but I'll feed myself. Rises. At my age, I can't possibly let Yuan feed me. You eat too, I can't finish this by myself. Master, I'll spend 8 hours every day training in the secret realm. For the remaining 4 hours, can I spend them accompanying you? I feel very relaxed when I tell you stories. You don't have to tell me stories, just properly get some rest. If you're going to train yourself, then do so properly, and make sure your training is effective. Got it? Yuan, come sleep over here. Pat. Okay. Master. You're so good. Opens eyes. Yuan? He's fallen asleep. He even said he wasn't bleeding, but I can smell the scent of blood on his body. So you don't want me to heal you? Well, I want to. Has Yuan been enduring it all this time? No wonder he fell asleep as soon as his head touched the pillow. If Yuan wants to grow stronger, then as his master I can't stop him. Stinky brat. You only know how to make my heart hurt. Ugh. The medicine on my body. I really can't eat anymore. Thank you, Master. Ugh, Yuan. That's right, at this time Yuan should already be in the secret realm. Wow. It's milk and Manhwa crisps. As still Xiaoqiu a retreat, T means Yuan have led this? Ha! Yuan mainly focuses on alchemy and talismans, and formations have always been his weakest subject. How is it today, even his weakest skill is so precise? Could it be that Sect Master Uncle secretly did another small favor for him? Awah! Roar! There's still 200 days left. After 200 days, I can see Master again. Behind the forest and mountains. South Wind Temple. Leading the team is so boring. I'm being treated like a mascot. Listless. Why is there a scent of blood? Click. Yuan. I can't, although I have the strength, my body is too small. There's no way I can lift Yuan. Wish. Whoosh. In the end, this form is more convenient. Hop. That's strange, how did Yuan's body become this clear?
Although immortal cultivators can undergo bigu, once you take pills and the like, your body will still more or less produce impurities. Only if one's cultivation base exceeds spirit severing stage, like me, and in addition only eat food free of impurities, can the body truly be clear. Before, there were impurities in his body from the pills he ate, but after only spending 2 days in the secret realm, the impurities in his body have disappeared. With the impurities in his body cleansed, and his meridians widened, in the future he'll be able to walk further than others.
But is there really a need to use such a cruel and tiring method to temper your body? Just which secret realm are you going to? With your current strength, you couldn't possibly be sitting back and letting the spirit beasts beat you up, right? Then just which secret realm is capable of battering you this much? Master. Don't move. You lie down for me, you're not allowed to go anywhere. Master, long time no see. You've already grown so big, you're so pretty. What are you saying? Isn't this just to make it more convenient for me to carry you to bed? Poof. Curses. I may have stayed inside the secret realm for a year, but outside only 1 day has passed. I have to make dinner for Master. Don't worry. I won't starve just from skipping 1 meal. You lie down for me. As his master, I shouldn't discourage his enthusiasm, but this is my white and tender disciple who Eve raised with countless treasures and talents. It's only been 2 days, and he already looks like he's lost weight. You better rest well for me. Today I'll be taking care of you. My dear disciple, be good now. Open wide, let Master feed you. Master, you can eat it yourself, I'm already undergoing bigu. Just who is the master and who is the disciple here? Open your mouth. Hi, so obedient. Eve eaten my fill. I'll wash up the bowls and chopsticks. Cough. Cough cough. I'll let in clean air. Hey! Are you uncomfortable? I'll help you change your bedsheets. Master. Don't move, don't move. I'll do it. XX. Master, I want to take a medicinal bath. I'll help scrub you down. Wait a minute. I think taking a bath might just involve undressing. That's right, Yuan. Just which secret realm have you been going to? Every time you come back you have such heavy injuries. It's the Ye Chen Yuan secret realm. I deliberately went to a fairly dangerous secret realm, because I want to improve my strength. The Ye Chen Yuan secret realm is a large secret realm, and it's said that there's even a 9th order beast king residing in it. If Yuan ventures deep inside, then it's not surprising that he'll get injured. Yuan, let me help you wash your back. I can help you purify your aura while we're at it. Don't worry, I won't ogle you. Master. You can stand up now. Master, don't do this, I won't be able to control it. Yuan, what is tea? Surge. Master, are you okay? Cough cough cough. I'm not okay. Shoot, Sect Master Uncle is here. Meow. But. How are you here? Where is Xiao Chu? Yuan, you. Recently this disciple has been tempering my body in the secret realm, and Master said that she knew of a medicinal bath that could speed up the process, so. Master went outside because we're still lacking a medicinal herb, and this disciple does not know where she went. The Sect Master is walking over? This prescription of medicinal herbs for your body tempering isn't bad, looks like this is Xiao Chu's handiwork. Phew, thankfully the water in this tub is colored, so you can't see what's inside. Wait. What am I doing just relaxing here? This situation is weird, okay? Just why did I have to hide in my disciple's bathtub? I have with here a bottle of jade Nicator. This can help increase the efficacy of your medicinal bath. However, the process will become more arduous.
But I believe that a child as determined as yourself will definitely survive.
I can bear with it, but master. Is uncle about to pour it in? I'm afraid of pain. The jade nectar is an overwhelming body-tempering elixir. I don't want it, I want to get out. Master. If you come out right now, what will the sect master think?
If you're unable to explain it clearly, the two of us will be locked up.
What kind of situation is this? Thank you, sect master, for the medicine. It hurts. This hurts so much. Stinky brat, what kind of a lousy idea was it to hide me in the tub? The pain is killing me. Pinch. HNG. Stay calm.
Although the process is difficult, all who achieved greatness worked hard for it first, so persevere.
This disciple will remember sect master's teachings? The sect master can't possibly be thinking of waiting until master returns, right? Sits down. Sect master, I just remembered that master said she would be in a medicinal field in the back mountain. If you need something, you can go to her directly. Child always calm. Also, this disciple would like to get up. No, you should soak for a while. Let the effects of the medicine be fully absorbed. Sect master doesn't need to worry.
Master said that this medicine is special, and I shouldn't soak in it for too long. Cultivation is process where each step is important. I will be diligent.
So be it. Rises.
You should listen to Shao Chu's advice. I will go to the medicinal field to find her. This disciple apologizes for being unable to rise and not sending off sect master properly.
Splash. Master, are you alright? Look at your god-awful plan, that hurt like hell. Master, quickly put your clothes on, don't catch a cold. Don't do this again next time. I understand, master. A bath with master, bath with Ivith. Since then, Yuan's been showing fewer injuries when he comes back, but why does the murderous aura on my disciple keep getting stronger? In the Inzhou secret realm, 1 day outside is 3 months inside. In total, he can't have experienced too much time in there, right? In total, he can't have experienced too much in there, right? What is going on with the indispersible murderous aura on his body? Rises. Forget about it. This training has to end. Time to go find sect master uncle and ask for his return to normalcy. Not bad.
After leaving and gaining experience for a few years, sure enough you're much more stable than when you were a child.
Next, do you want to practice in seclusion for a few years, to consolidate your cultivation?
No, there's still things I want to do.
Over in the Empire.
The Sacred Sword Mystic Realm is about to open, and I plan to go watch the fun.
You want to go to the Empire again? Because it looks like it'll be interesting. You may go to the Empire.
However, you must be careful to stay away from the Empire's royal family. The people of the Empire are impulsive, and are even more restless in their cultivation.
Do not let them lead you astray, understand? Don't worry, I won't be led astray. You.
A certain annoying person is also from the Empire, but with Ye Chen Yuan going with Chu, it should be fine.
Shao Chu, where is your disciple? I haven't seen him recently. He can't possibly still be in the Wanchuan secret realm? He's still practicing in the secret realm for 8 hours a day, never skipping a day. 8 hours every day? There are many monsters in the Wanchuan secret realm, and danger all around.
When I gave the entrance token to him before, I thought he would just stay inside for a few days and never return.
That child wants to be strong, but why didn't you stop him? Going into the Wanchuan mystic realm once or twice is enough. How could you let him experience it for a month? What Wanchuan mystic realm? That's wrong, it's the Inzhou mystic realm. What Inzhou? The one he went to is Wangchuan. Wang Chuan. Wangchuan? Uncle, do you have some grudge against Ye Chen Yuan?
You're still his master.
How could you not know that he's been going to Wangchuan for a month? Alright, you little Yuan, you even lied to me. Well, see if I don't spank you after I catch you. My token can also enter and exit all the mystic realms. Yuan, you better be okay. Roar. I was still found by it. The current me is completely unable to fight against a 7th grade beast. I should first leave. Crash. Whoosh. I can feel the dragon egg in my conscious. It's jumping. Such a strong stench of blood. Could it be that Yuan did all of this? Within a 100 li radius, there's no sign of monsters. That means Yuan must have gone farther in. Cough. 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 Roar. Damn you. How dare you injure Yuan to such a degree? Master, no. Ah. Lightning. Strike. Go, quickly. Leave. This is my final trump card. Although I can't kill this monster, at least I can buy some time for Master. Yuan. You should get some sleep first. This silly brat still thinks I'm only a nascent soul. You're dead, beast. Do you know what the consequences are for hurting my people? Boom. Pooh. Heh, seeing as you have the guts to bully my disciple, now it's my turn to bully you. That'll teach you to bully my disciple. That'll teach you. Where do you think you're running off to? Roar. Cack. You have the guts to dish it out but can't take the heat? Boom. Bang. Its inner core is good, it's perfect for hatching the dragon egg. As for you, I won't forgive you so easily. Humph. Aunt Xiao, where's Master? My lady went into isolation. Isolation? Don't get up, your injury still isn't fully healed yet. You got hurt very badly this time. Your master begged Sect Master to help forge a great rejuvenation pill for you, which was the only way to repair your internal injuries. But you still have to rest and recover. But Master went as far as to beg the Sect Master on my behalf? So Master isn't ignoring me. But to go into isolation. No, Aunt Xiao, I have to find Master. She's wounded, isn't she? She's not, it's just some superficial injuries. For the past 2 days when you've been in a coma, my lady has already made a full recovery. She just said that she wants to first go into isolation for a while and practice her cultivation, so she doesn't want us to bother her. If Master isn't injured, then she. Master hates isolation, she must. At me. That means she ain't. Want to see me? Sobs. Lunable to open. Master. Humph. I'm still in the middle of being angry, so of course I don't want to open the door. A dangerous place. If nothing happened then it would be water under the bridge, but I even almost got killed. This time, Master must be upset beyond belief. Master, could you let me in? I promise I won't do this again next time. You lied to me and almost lost your life, yet you still have the guts to knock on my door. And you even want me to open my door? Don't even think about it. I'm absolutely ignoring him. Master, are you really planning on staying in isolation? Didn't we agree to go to the Sacred Sword's secret realm together? Ugh, I really want to go. The main issue is that the Sacred Sword originally belonged to Yuan. If I don't go with Yuan this time, what'll we do if the sacred word is snatched up by someone else? Also, didn't we agree to go ruin the Emperor's eldest grandson's engagement party together? How about this? When the time comes, I want make you stay in the Sky Pair. We can go together, and you can play as much as you want. How does that sound? Do you think he'll forgive you with just this? So unsatisfying. Master, on behalf of my sincerity, could you please let me inside? Master, on behalf of my sincerity, could you please let me inside? I just want to check if you've been hurt, and if you've properly recovered. Listen, you're just blabbering nonsense. You think you can coax me just like this? No way. My anger this time is the kind that can't be coaxed. You'll have to bring out the big guns. Master, if we don't set out soon, we might not make it in time to the Emperor's grandson's engagement party. By then. Cough, cough, cough. Xiao Yuan Yuan is coughing? Cough, cough, cough. Xiao Yuan Yuan. Whoosh. You tricked me. I'm going to ignore you. Master, I finally get to see you. WWW, what are you doing? Don't move, Master. Let me hug you for a bit. Hug? Go hug your sister. Is this rascal planning on turning everything upside down again? Note, go your sister is a common curse in Chinese. It doesn't mean that Xiao Yuan Yuan actually has a sister to hug. Master, thank you for coming to save me. I almost thought that I'd never get the chance to see you ever again. Now that you know fear, you've come to find your mother-pa. I mean master. But, truth be told, Xiao Yuan Yuan's not the only one. I was also afraid. After all these years together, Xiao Yuan Yuan has already become an indispensable part of my life. In other words, he's actually the only spiritual pillar that Eve found in this world. If I really was just one step too late. Master, I know what I did wrong. I shouldn't take such risks. This time was due to my own impatience. I wanted to improve my cultivation as fast as possible, so I can protect you. You always say that it'll become very strong in the future, so strong that no one else can compare. How can I live up to your expectations? I just wanted to reach that point faster. Can you understand how I feel? Could it be that Eve been putting too much pressure on Xiao Yuan Yuan? Let me think carefully here, see. In my last life, Xiao Yuan Yuan was 29 years old when he formed his core. But in this life, he's already reached late stage of golden core. Did he advance so fast because of me unconsciously pressuring him? But cultivation ought to be practiced step by step. Where do you see anyone practicing using your method? The Wanchuan mystic realm is a place that even I don't dare enter. How old do you think you are? Are you this unafraid of death? Master's teachings are indeed true. I was wrong this time, and I won't venture into it again. But Master, in the mystic realm I advanced 2 levels, and am now a bit closer to your level. Does that make you happy? Humph. Not bad, I guess. When I used to talk about wanting you to look after me in the future, I meant it as a joke. You're still so young, you can think more about the future later on. For now, all you have to do is just obediently be my disciple, okay? You'll listen to everything Master says. Master, don't ignore me, okay? He'll make you brand new snacks, the kind that you've never had before. Fine then, they'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. Is it really something Eve never eaten before? It's definitely something you haven't eaten before. I'll go make it for you right now. Not good. What's wrong? It's hatching. It's about to be born. That winged tiger core just happened to be the last bit of energy needed for the dragon egg to hatch. Crack. Say, Xiao Yuan Yuan, do you think this dragon will spend its youth looking like a snake? If that's the case, then I won't raise it. I'm not too fond of snakes. Master, generally speaking, beasts are only capable of changing form once they reach tier 6.
Right now, since it hasn't grown out its claws yet, it should look like a white snake.
A tier 6 beast, huh? That's nascent soul stage. Last life, the white dragon took a very long time to grow large enough to carry Sky Yuan and fly about. Then we'll just have to wait again. Crack. Stretch. Crack. What's going on here? Dragon horns. It really is the little white dragon. It's able to transform as soon as it was born, which means it was born with the strength of a tier 6 beast. Big sister, hug, hug. Too cute. Sky Yuan, I want to raise it, I really want to raise it. Weren't you going to go make snacks? Hurry and go, go. Don't forget to warm up some milk, this child will definitely love it. Want. Baby wants to drink milky. Before it hatched, it already accepted inheritance. If it doesn't, everything is definitely an innocent. Hides. Big sis, Scod. What are you doing? Go and warm up some milk, I want to play with him. Master, he's still not clothed yet. I'll help him put on his clothes before we come back. Big sister. Put him down right now, I'll go get his clothes ready. Master, there's no need to worry. Since he's my contracted beast, I have some things I need to say to him. That makes sense. The little white dragon transformed immediately after it was born, it's indeed a bit strange. Sky Yuan ought to ask about it. Let me down. Why you bad person? Wah. What are you doing? You're just jealous that I'm cuter than you. It seems like you remember quite a bit. Then, I hope you can remember well this most important rule. She is mine. If I catch you pouncing on her again, they'll toss you into the spirit beast bag. No, she's not. Xiao Chu isn't necessarily yours yet. I also want to be with her, and when I grow up, I want to dual cultivate with her. See you whoosh. Sky Pearl. Ouch. What are you doing? We signed a life contract with each other. But you want to steal my master away. Oh, actually, I was just joking when I said that, immediately acknowledges his father. Daddy is so strong, of course Xiao Chu, big sister, belongs to you. I used to hope for the stars and the moon, and hoped that after I hatched I would be able to pursue Xiao Chu, but now that hope has died before it could even truly be born. Don't think I don't know what you think of big sister Xiao Chu. Youth, that blind elder Li is the only one that can't see it. What did you say? And nothing, I'll help you. What did you just call me? Father. Father. From now on you're my father. Then what do you call master? Press. Why, threatening, this is intimidation. Mother. Shall be my mother from now on. Strangely appeased. If you dare to do bad things, even if it risks my life, I will kill you. This is great. This man is too easy to understand. N. Ahoo, ahoo. So, can I go see my mother? You've just taken form, your state is unstable, so you should cultivate in the Sky Pearl first. When you go out later, remember to transform with clothes on before going out. If you don't, then I don't think you'll need your dragon scales either. Humph. Wants me to wear clothes. Now inhumane. No, Indracone. And I can't at Nim 1. In the outro I'll make sure my mother will only me. 10 days later. Take good care of your master when you're out. Sect leader, don't worry. Uncle, you've really raised Sky Yuan to be a stay-at-home dad, anymore and I could just do nothing but lie in bed all day. Goodbye Sect leader uncle.
Yuan, tell me, why did the white dragon consume my blood and have the tier 6 level right after it hatched? Yet the white tiger's still in deep sleep even though I also fed it a drop of blood every day. Master, don't worry, the white tiger will wake up. It's only still asleep now because of its injuries. Looks like he'll have to try harder to heal the white tiger. I hope he'll have a Aragot mount. Master, why not take the Sky Open boat back? It should be faster. I tricked Little Yuan last time, and I don't know if he left. No, it's better to take the boring route and walk. This little girl should be hiding here, right? Right? Shao Chuer? Run! We meet again, Shao Chuer. Why does this guy haunt me? Also, how did he know my name? I laid in the mountains for about a dozen days back then. Exposed to the sun and rain, bitten by spirit beasts, I couldn't move at all. Just so I could get rid. I can't even perceive this person's cultivation base. He's even more powerful. This guy's in the early god stage. We can't even compete. Go to the Sky Pearl. Swoosh. Crap, this is Jun Luyang's domain. Inside the domain, the owner of the domain is the master. Except for him, everyone else inside will be suppressed, and the storage subspace can't be used. Shao Yuan, get behind me. This guy is the one who wanted to leave a mark on me last time. Don't try to be brave. Yes, he likely won't kill me because he's very interested in my body. I'll block him off, you go first. Interested in master's body. This guy is the one who dual cultivated with you before? But I don't like handsome men. That's okay, I'll kill him first, then take you away. Shao Chuer, don't worry, I'm still willing to marry you. How, want to kill me? At whose hand will the deer die? It is unknown. Idiom who will emerge victorious. How? You're a teenage baby, you think you can resist? Give up. When I started cultivating, your grandfather wasn't even born yet. Yeah? A shameless old man is a thief, this junior will send you where you should go. With your cultivation base, even if you eat the Du Shang pill, that can advance you by a whole realm in a short period of time, you're no match for me. TS note, cultivation ascending pill. M. Who said I was eating a Du Shang pill? Shao Yuan. What I ate was a Shang Xian pill. What, could it be that you're thinking of breaking to the nascent soul stage right now? You think your heavenly thunder can split open my domain? You jest. Try it and see. Shao Yuan actually wanted to go through thunder tribulation at this time? How could he? Give up, a mere nascent soul's thunder tribulation thinks they can stop me? Take your life. Shao Yuan, step aside. Master, wait. Boom rumble. What's going on? Puff. You, how could you be so stupid? How can you even ascend to nascent soul before you're ready? I told you. I won't let anyone take you, no matter what my strength is, no matter how strong the opponent is, as long as he comes, I will fight with all my might. Actually, I'm not a good master, I'm not worth it. No, you're worth it. 21,517. Nascent. Thund. Avoid this tribulate strike. It was hard to tell, but this boy is quite special. No matter, I'll wait for the thunder tribulation to end, and then send you to heaven. Dissipates. His domain is broken, master, enter the Sky Pearl. On. Don't. If I live, master is safest in the Sky Pearl. But I don't want to die here. Ugh. At the very least, I cannot die in front of him. Ugh. Arg. That little girl is gone, he must have hidden her in the tiny subspace.
Right now, if you inhale a little demonic energy, you'll explode and die. To open a thunder node. Open. Light up. As he T-blown LF up honduration. That's strange. So much demonic energy was sent over. Not good. W go WHI. You, what do you think you're doing? Spirit Division Body Head, what a shield. TS note, referring to the cultivation stage. What shield? You better release me at once. Otherwise I shall make you die horribly. You'll soon understand what a shield is. How dare you use me to block the thunder tribulation? Boom. Under a big tree the shade is plentiful. Equivalence reincarn technique. The attack to the body of someone of the same type and root. Just now, the steady stream. Damn it. The demonic energy is getting tighter. Crockle. Crockle. You goddamn bastard. TL, referring oneself in the third person. What's your name? This one must crush you to dust. This one must make sure you die without a burial place. Even though there's a human meat shield, I should still withstand the last thunder tribulation myself. Demonic chi recovery. Bang. 400s. Made me so miserable. Rumble. Great. How is Yuan now? Damn it. I'm locked in here, I can't see outside, but I don't dare break out by force. Rebellious disciple. Yuan, could it be he's already dead? Even if he attracts thunder tribulation, even if he can strike Jun Luyan like the last time he used the thunder tribulation to beat Weishingji. From previous experience, this time there'll be 72 thunder tribulations for Yuan. He didn't prepare anything to resist the thunder. Will he be killed like others of the immortal emperor bloodline? Wah. What would I do if Yuan dies? Healing wounds. My. Master, what's the matter? Wah. Yuan? Wah. Hiccup. Yuan. This traitor disciple. Why didn't he say a word until now? Master, don't call me master. Then, Chu? Who allowed you to call me that? I see, master was worried Abumi, so worried that she cried it's so nice. How about, Chuer? Who asked you to lock me in the Sky Pearl? I'm sorry, Chuer. Don't call me Chuer. Do you think you can avoid the topic by joking around? Not a chance. Master. I wasn't trying to lock you up, doesn't this show I was just afraid you'd get hurt? So your master is a burden who's useless at handling things? Who gave you permission to protect me? Did you ask me? You don't respect my will, I'll never speak to you again. Good, what master said is not that she doesn't want me, but that she will ignore me. Fine, you traitorous disciple. I can't believe you can laugh when I'm scolding you. Master. Don't touch me. Ye Chen Yuan. Ha, master, this is the first time you've called me by my name. What are you going to explain? Master, I discovered that every time I'm at death's door, inside my body, there's always a strand of power which does not belong to me that begins to stir. I haven't noticed anything though. Could it be? Is it because I left a seal in your body? Could it be that? Seal. Maybe so.
I don't know why, but after crossing the tribulation.
Humph. You're not pretending, are you? Think you can escape punishment this way? I'm telling you. Never.
Today you could shake me off in a time of danger, but next time if you do something like this I'll ignore you.
Master, when you say this, do you want to live and die with me? If there is danger, shouldn't the master protect the disciple? How come it sounds so different when he says it?
Who cares? Next time someone beats you up, he'll hide so as to avoid being locked up.
Then let me lean on master for a little, I'm a little tired. By the way, what about Jun Luyang?
He should be underground now, I don't think he'll be able to climb out.
A nascent soul taking down someone in the early god stage? This master is going to be out of a job.
There's no time to lose, we should hurry and go.
No, I still want to sleep. You can sleep in the Empire. What if in the Empire master gets angry and doesn't let me sleep?
He'll let you sleep, they'll let you sleep, hurry up.
Master Shah. Good night. 3 months later. Brother Chen Yuan. You're finally back. Oh? You were waiting for us? I thought you wouldn't be here for the wedding banquet the day after tomorrow. Why were you gone for so long this time?
The eldest grandson of the emperor has been pushing me every day, and Eve never seen him look so anxious. I remembered, as for why I went back for so long.
Because we went back and got married. Two got married. What?
Then, congratulations to both of you.
I still have things to do, so we'll leave now. Over morrow, we'll be sure to see you at the wedding banquet. It seems that Ye Chen Yuan is in a hurry. On the other hand, Guchinka, this spoiled girl. Why did you say we were married? Silly girl.
When we go to the royal palace, if we're an unmarried couple, they'll definitely arrange 2 separate rooms for us.
If we're married, it will be different.
When the time comes, we will stay together, and with you by my side I can feel more reassured.
TL comment, so cute. TL comment 2, kawaii AF. TS comment, you letting someone take advantage, girl. Oh, see, I didn't expect you to think so far ahead. Well, you'll remember from now on, we are husband and wife. N, good, let's go home together. Dean's office. You're back. The Suanmu family has been sending someone every day asking about when you'd return. They thought you might have had an accident when you went to visit your family. Don't worry, Dean, I will do what I promised.
Also, this time I mainly went back to improve my cultivation base, not anything else. If you didn't tell me I wouldn't have noticed, you already reached the early nascent soul stage.
I just went to the secret realm to cultivate. Cultivate.
And, focusing on cultivation is very good, but you should know when to stop, to avoid having an unstable foundation and trouble in the future. The biggest enemy on the path of cultivation may be oneself, but Ye Chen Yuan can cultivate month after month in the secret realm. Cultivating year after year like this truly takes a fearful amount of willpower.
Pupil will keep that in mind. Xiao Yuan, you are very good, better than your father.
I think if he were still alive, I'm sure he'd be proud of you. Dean, you said before that the Crown Prince cultivated using the heavenly sacrifice technique.
Yes, that is a god-level technique.
After cultivating it, your cultivation level will improve rapidly, but unfortunately, everything has its drawbacks.
Dean, doesn't the heavenly sacrifice technique require the abandonment of the 7 emotions and 6 sensory pleasures? Since he had no desire, how could he have me? This, you really want to know? Nod. That's because your father was given soul-stimulating incense by your mother for 3 days. In order to ensure conception, your father was imprisoned by your mother for more than a month. Congratulations. Congratulations. Come in, come in. It's so boring. The emperor's eldest grandson once said that he would attack Muchinga at. I'll go find him.
This time, only success is allowed. I will not accept failure.
Do you understand? It's you. What did you hear? I just came over. What were you talking about? Nothing, just about teaching Ye Chen a lesson. R. Why are you looking for me at this time? Did you miss me? Brush away. What, aren't you marrying me just to dual cultivate with? What are you so nervous about? Calm down, Your Highness. I just remembered Your Highness hasn't activated the bloodline.
It wouldn't do me any good for him to touch me now.
So I can't touch you until I've activated my bloodline? What if I want you to give it to me now? Your Highness, too, I'm not that kind of casual woman. Touching me is casual?
There's still time before the start of the banquet, so we can use it to have an in-depth discussion.
Shinka, since we're going to be husband and wife soon, you can give it to me. Of course, if you don't want to, just call for someone to come. I also want to see if you really want to marry me.
If I had known earlier, there would be no need for Ye Chen Yuan's sacrifice of blood.
No. Run, if you run out the door, this marriage will be annulled.
Anyway, you only married me just to dual cultivate with me. Since you have no feelings for me, why should I force you?
For marrying Ye Tian Su is because his divine emperor blood is the best antidote for me. Miss Gu, have you thought it through? Leave or come back? Leaving means breaking off the engagement, coming back means you still want to be with. If you come back, then we will dual cultivate now.
Ye Chen Yuan is already married, and I will never marry a married man with a low status.
And even if Ye Chen Yuan Yuan, look.
The murals in this corridor are made with fragments of rainbow spirit stones, and they are put together bit by bit.
Rainbow spirit stones are so precious and this corridor is so long, they're not afraid to spend money at all. I obtained a bag of rainbow spirit stones before, do you like it?
Then take them and go play. Rainbow spirit stones are the heart of spirit stones, and they can't be produced without superior spiritual veins.
Weirdos.
The spiritual veins in the palace can only give birth to one a year. This gentleman is rich, and he actually has a bag.
Xiao Yuan. Give me the rainbow spirit stones. Okay. Wow. Rainbow spirit stones. So beautiful. Look carefully, are these rainbow spirit stones? Are they? Are they? Yes. Humph. Throw. Hurry up and get the spirit stones. There's no one here. Xiao Yuan, what do you think they'll do to us when we go to the party?
They'll definitely separate us and slaughter us, one by one.
What should I do? Simple, you can get smaller and stay in my arms. Just like last time on my birthday. Okay. Xiao Yuan, I was angry and did such a wasteful thing. Was it bad of me? Now that I think about it, it was so not worth it.
Although I was able to prove them wrong, I lost my wallet in the process.
No, Master isn't wasteful at all. Even if you're wasteful, it's okay, I can afford it. See, whose disciple is so rich? So willful? Accepting Ye Chen Yuan at the beginning was definitely the best decision I made in my life. Master, the engagement luncheon is about to begin. Wow! As expected of the royal engagement banquet, the dim sum looks delicious. It's yummy. Xiao Yuan, this is delicious. Pack it up, Xiao Yuan. And that green dim sum looks good too. Oh, that pink one also looks delicious too. What about this one? Also. Better ones for Master to eat.
Where did this poor boy come from? He doesn't even spare the dim sum at the banquet, how embarrassing. Where did this poor boy come from? He doesn't even spare the dim sum at the banquet, how embarrassing.
Right, where did this guy come from? Eve never seen him before, did he sneak in for free food and drinks? Smack. Ah. Smack. Wah. Who is it? Who attacked us? It's you, isn't it? Don't be so quick to badmouth others, there are many people here that can testify that I haven't done anything. Right. It was me, Yuan didn't do anything. Kick him out, he not only stole dim sum, but also hit someone. Yes, the palm print on my face is proof. You've disturbed this banquet, and are no longer welcome here. Please follow, I'll lead you out. What? Blocks. Alright, I'll leave. Why are you leaving? It was clearly not our fault. Master, it's not that they're trying to kick us out, but rather Ye Chen Yuan is looking for us. These guards are Ye Tianxis? Look, they're all in the late foundation stage, that's because they're Ye Tianxis' private army. There's a battle formation in this courtyard. This shameless impostor, he stole your identity, not to mention stealing the Eastern Palace that your father left for you, now he wants to steal your blood and take your life. How could he be so shameless? Don't take your life. How could he be 80 shameless? Don't be angry, if you like this place, then I'll steal it and give it to you. Alright. Don't leave anything for that impostor. Send him back to where he belongs. Your orders, did you memorize them? This subordinate has memorized them. It just so happens you like Guchinka. Once her reputation is tarnished, the Gu family will definitely accept you. Your Highness, is what you say true? Of course it's true, this Highness has already found one who possesses divine emperor blood. Even though his blood is weak, it's the real thing, perfect for you. Then, you'll definitely become the Gu family's ideal son-in-law. You just need to transform yourself into Ye Chen Yuan and force yourself onto Guchinka. Once the situation becomes a bigger deal, this Highness will send people at an opportune time to wrap things up. I won't let the Gu family hurt you. Afterwards, this Highness will break off his engagement, and in the midst of the chaos you'll go to the Gu family and propose. The Gu family will definitely support your sincere request. Transform. X. Please do not worry, Your Majesty, this subordinate will surely complete his task. When this subordinate becomes the Gus family's ideal son-in-law, he won't forget Your Majesty's kindness. Kin Il. For the life of Your Majesty, not 10,000 deaths will stop me. TLN, idiom meaning will risk life and limb. Then go. This Majesty will await your news. Guchinka, humph. A girl who doesn't have her heart on me, only worth playing around with. And exchanging blood has its risks, even though. Besides, after today, everyone will know it was Ye Chen Yuan who forced. And even if in the end Ye Chen Yuan were to die by my hand, those in the number 1 academy will have nothing to say. Late Golden Core Stage. Looks like VE Tianul went. Beat them up, beat them till they're on the ground. I can't. Master, you forgot, we're here to get evidence. We only need to expose Ye Tianxis' birthright, then the Suanmu family's flames of anger can burn up to the Queen's Zhao family, then all we need to do is watch the tigers fight from afar. Why's it so complicated? Ugh, forget it. I trust Yuan's brain anyways. Whimper. Then are we going to surrender? How fris trotting? Masters. Master, be patient, soon we'll have the evidence and you can run about as you wish, the Dean will deal with the aftermath. Really? Yes, really. Hell yeah. Then Yuan, hurry and go fight. I wanna see. Of everyone? Or some other plan? And that Muchinga banquet. Brother Chen Yuan? Care to have a few words with me? So come oking army you're all. Brother Chen Yuan, I need to head to the luncheon now. I don't have much time, but since you asked, I'll accompany you. Come with. Alright, Brother Chen Yuan, whatever you want to say, you can say it here. Sister Chinka, I regret my decision, you're 100,000 times better than that Muchinga. Don't marry the emperor's grandson, he'll marry you. Brother Chen Yuan. What are you doing? Do what? Once you've become my woman, you won't be married to anyone else. Chinka, my heart beats for you. Brother Chen Yuan, if you don't let me go I'll scream for help. With that we'll go if she is her thr. Brother Chen Yuan. Don't be like this, someone will see us. I'm begging you. Brother Chen Yuan. Release me. At the very least, leave the Eastern Palace before we. No. You're too beautiful. I want you now. Everyone's at the banquet, they won't find out. Give yourself to me, Chinka. Fall. Then let's go inside, alright? Outside, I'm afraid. Alright, let's go inside. Yuan's such a good actor. He fell over so naturally. Master, soon Ye Chen Yuan will directly exchange blood with me, because the secret realm of the Holy Sword will open soon, so he already has no more patience. Then, I'll just stand by and watch, no need to show my hand for now. I'll listen to whatever you say. Your Majesty, Eve brought the person. I thought he was strong, never thought he would be so easily defeated. Looks like last time Elder Zhao must have been discovered and killed by the Dean. Good thing old Lady Zhao's grieving over her husband's demise, otherwise she would continue to pester me over my actions. I'm in the spirit severing stage, so these people haven't seen me yet. Not only that, I can also secretly record everything. Tracer bead can store images. For collecting evidence, it'll let you act all savage for a few minutes, humph. In the recording. Alright, the people are gathered. Is that human blood in the lake? Could it be a result of failed blood exchanges? Wenqi? So you want to exchange blood? Yi Wenqi, the emperor's grandson's cousin. Without further ado, since we've caught him already, the sooner we can exchange blood the better, before anything else happens. Yi Wenqi's. My identity. So he's Ye Chen Yuan. Curious. Sizing up. Speaking of which, Eve never seen anyone with divine emperor blood. Eve heard that only people with this kind of blood can see the holy sword. I don't know if it's true though. Humph. Eve waited for his blood, now that the stars are aligned in our favor, it's all mine. Ha? Crown Prince? WHYD you capture me? Why did he wake up so quickly? Why? Because you forced yourself upon my girl, don't you think I should kill you? Your girl? Did you push Gu Chinka aside to frame me? So what if I framed you? Given the time, right now everyone should know of you forcing yourself onto Gu Chinka. Although relax, you won't see that day, because you're about to die here and now. Then what's your real reason for killing me? Even if I were to die, you should let me at least become a knowing ghost. Only when you die can I relax. And you're going to die anyway, so you might as well contribute your blood. What do you need my blood for? Could it be that your divine emperor's blood is fake? Damn you. If I hadn't used your blood from the start, I wouldn't be pushed around like this now. I'll tell you the truth, you're the emperor's grandson, and am nothing more than a son of your father's guard. No matter, once we've exchanged blood today, I'll have true imperial blood. No one will ever doubt me again. So, you've taken my role, obtained everything I owned, and want to kill me? Aren't you afraid the day the crown prince returns will be your funeral? What's there to be afraid of? As long as I have power, only I can be emperor. Even if he returns, I can kill him. Oomph, why am I wasting my time with you? Let the blood offering begin.
He said it, that impostor finally said the truth.
People are here, why aren't you saying anything? You weren't a virgin. Did something happen to Miss Gu? What happened? Come look, come look. Leaves. Why are you running? We still haven't finished. Once someone sees us, you'll only be able to marry me. Brother Chen Yuan, why would? You monster. Mother, he raped me. What are you going to do? I just slept with her, in front of so many people. Besides me, who else would marry her? Are you sure you want to personally kill your son-in-law? Isn't this the #1 Academy's Ye Chen Yuan? Eve heard that because his cultivation level's high, the dean has taken a liking to him, and he's going to be accepted into the elite court. What? He's from the #1 Academy? The #1 Academy has already stooped this low? So even the dirtiest students can enter the elite court. Right, that dean isn't going senile, right? His student acted on the emperor's grandson's woman. How will he explain once his majesty comes?
Indeed, let's hope that His Highness won't think too much about this. After all, Miss Gu's a victi.
Miss Gu. Boom. Someone's running. After him. Don't let him get away. Hhh. Thump. Scary. I never thought Xiao Yuan's outburst would be so strong. It even gave me a scare.
The only unfortunate thing is that we can't kill Ye Chen Yuan yet, although it would still be good to teach him a lesson.
Boom. Master, are you alright?
I should have been more gentle about breaking out of the domain, Xiao Yuan.
I'm fine. Thanks to everything is recorded. It's guaranteed to be great. Master's amazing, I just know Master can do anything well. You should take it. This is the evidence for the Su and Mu families.
Afterwards we can sit back and enjoy the show. The big families of the empire hold too much power.
Well, take this opportunity to let them fight and weaken themselves.
So when I want to restore my birthright afterwards, I can save some effort.
Then did you kill the impostor? Chu. Eve left him an inch of life, I can't kill him until his identity is exposed. Yuan.
You don't need to kill him, to him the most severe punishment isn't death, but returning to where he belongs.
Swish. This person's impersonating you. Master, go outside and switch identities. Don't you want to play? You can play with this person however you like. Really? So you didn't die, fake. If you're alive, that must mean something happened to the emperor's grandson. What should I do?
Without the protection of the emperor's grandson, I'm sure to die, Yuan.
What's going on? Why are there two of them? Which one of you hurt my daughter?
It's him, he transformed into me right when I came, he must have done something bad.
Fake. I agreed earlier that I'd let Master play around, Yuan. Is what you say true? Who are you? What did you just use my face for? Fake. Yuan. Step aside, step aside. Step aside, step aside. I know that person inside. Chinga, it's me, there's someone impersonating me. Fake. Slap. You wretch, who let you impersonate Xiao Yuan? You better change back right now. Chinga. Yuan.
This really purted masters. Magical gloves, she can just throw them away once they get dirty.
Yuan puts on. Beat one senseless, but act all cutesy in front of the other? Rub rub. Play cute. Chinga, what's with you? Do you not recognize me? He's impersonating me, don't fake. Fake. I just realized, I can't stand you wearing this face. You couldn't have just used any face? Using Xiao Yuan Yuans. Think you're worthy? Think you're worthy? Think you're worthy? Tien, her repeats are not a mistake. Crack. Slap. Speak. Why did you impersonate Xiao Yuan Yuan? What vile deeds did you do? What's your scheme? Are you going to confess? Are you gonna? Are you gonna? Boom. Crack. Core shattered. Bang. I shattered his core, his fault for impersonating Xiao Yuan Yuan. Humph. Cleansing magic. Takes off. Incinerates. Are your hands sore? Want me to massage them? Yuan. Young girl, you just crippled this person's core? Aren't you afraid you got the wrong person? Why would I get the wrong person? Then how are you so sure that he's the fake? Is Ormation good, Master Puet Blance? Oh no. Anticipating. Anyways, I just felt like he was a fake. I actually didn't really look at his face, but am sure that the person in front of me is real. Master, just like how I can recognize Master no matter what form she takes, Master must be the same. No point arguing, go check for yourself and you'll know if my judgment was correct. That guy must have been wearing some sort of magical treasure, so I smashed apart his core. Without spiritual energy tea in his disguise, we should be able to see his true form. Xiao Yuan Yuan. Let's go see who that bastard is. Alright, let's go see. Going on? All this and not a single Imperial Guard has shown up? The Emperor's grandson hasn't shown up either. Too scary. What kind of power did that guy have to wreck the place like this? Protected by an immortal-grade magical treasure. Right. He's crucial to our two families' plan. Hey. Kick. Useless. You attacked them before even knowing exactly what cultivation level they were. Serves you right that you got killed. Of course. Trash will be trash, even though you were the Emperor's grandson for a decade or so, you're still as useless as tits on a bull. You garbage. Garbage. Firmly grasps. You didn't die. As our family's dog, how could I die so easily? He. Let go of me. Since you're not dead, then get up, we're trapped. Don't worry, it'll get out. Since I wasn't able to get the Divine Emperor blood, then I'll just have to use yours. I have no other choice. I can't be exposed as having non-imperial blood. I will never give up the position of the Emperor's grandson to anyone. Puff. Ah. Sorry, Wengi, I have to exchange blood with you, because I must become the Emperor's grandson. Disguise dissipates. Who's this? Eve never seen them before. So it was someone else. Brother Chen Yuan, why did you treat me like this? I can't accept that it was Li Xuan who forced himself on me. I can't. What is she saying? Xiao Yuan Yuan did what to her? Xiao Yuan Yuan was clearly with me the whole time. What do you mean by this, Miss Gu? So many people saw what you just did to me, do you not want to admit what you did? Sin. NT. Not as good as the Divine Emperor's bloodline, it can still keep me alive. And Li Xuan only took advantage of me because I mistook him for Ye Chen Yuan. I'm the one being implicated here, so shouldn't Ye Chen Yuan take responsibility? TS, that's not how that works. Gee, she is whole new level of crazy. You. Chinga. Gu Chinka actually has the gall. Master, have some candy. Busy eating candy. Instantly changes expression. I was together with my wife the whole time earlier. This person impersonated me and was beaten into his original form by my wife. This everyone here can testify to. But, it was you that let that man impersonate you and get with Muchinga. And what did you do after? Wait for everything to be exposed, then drag that person out to die? This Miss Gu, she's trying to accuse a student of the #1 academy. You really can't judge a book by its cover. What exactly did that imposter do to Guchinka? First of all, I never said I would come to this wedding banquet. It was you, Miss Gu, that repeatedly tried to hand me invitations. Second, I have a wife. I would never betray her in my life, and no other woman catches my eye, so I have absolutely no interest in you. And the most important point is, this is the Eastern Palace, and you were arranged to be the first wife of the Emperor's grandson. You think I'm stupid enough to, at the Emperor's grandson's engagement banquet, sleep with some other woman without regard for anything else? Because you made the choice to ruin your future, I could never do such a thing. Then, why of all the people this person could impersonate, they chose you? You dare suggest that you had nothing to do with this? Candy. You finished eating? Just one more piece. Satisfied. Actually, everything's quite easy to explain. Miss Gus a victim, as am I, who's operating behind the scenes is even more obvious, knowing that even now, the Emperor's grandson still hasn't appeared. You mean, the person who planned everything was, His Highness the eldest grandson? Everyone, there's no harm in thinking, if news of this got out, what would be the result? The result is Miss Gus' marriage would be called off, which would benefit no one. Except for the Emperor's grandson, because I know, he never had divine Emperor blood in the first place. If the Emperor's grandson wasn't of divine Emperor blood, then everything would be easy to explain, would it not? Because he has absolutely no way of activating his divine Emperor blood. If he were to marry Miss Gu, he would eventually be exposed, so might as well just not marry in the first place. Otherwise, in this enormous Eastern Palace, why now have all the guards been moved away? Could it be to make it convenient for this person to harm Miss Gus' reputation, so no one would be there to stop him? Why are all the palace guards missing, yet you caught him in the act? Perhaps someone purposely told you all beforehand to come and watch? Most importantly, this impersonator dared make a move against the Gu family's beloved daughter, and at her engagement banquet at that. Such fearless confidence to face the Gu family, unafraid of death, unless he already knew he wouldn't die. It could only be that he knew that at the last moment, the Emperor's grandson would come out and save him. And as for why the Emperor's grandson didn't bring someone and arrive in time. A big explosion happened. My guess is that he was buried under there, so things didn't go according to plan. The Emperor's grandson wanted to ruin Miss Gu and call off the marriage, along with tarnishing the #1 academy's reputation. And am nothing more than the scapegoat in this plan. What he said makes sense, otherwise how would this person have the nerve to stay on top of Gu Chinka even after we all rushed in? And this is the Eastern Palace of the Emperor's grandson, shouldn't everything here be in his control? You're saying, the Emperor's grandson isn't of divine Emperor blood? How could that be? It was only because the Emperor's grandson had divine Emperor blood that I personally went and asked the Emperor for this marriage in the first place. As for that, I'm sure, because I'm of divine Emperor blood, those with the same bloodline can sense each other. But I couldn't sense anything on the Emperor's grandson. What, you have divine Emperor blood? Ye Chen Yuan not only has a pure yang body, but is also of. Eve already explained everything. If you do not believe me, this person isn't dead yet, you can search his soul. Soul searching technique. S. Fist clenching. 5 was some kind top, Ye Tianxis uckling himself. What are you all doing here? Bastard. On. See? Let's go. Alright. Heart. Ye Chen Yuan clearly suits me the best, so why doesn't he like me? Does Muchinga really near to Chia first? What's wrong? Nothing, I was just thinking of an utterly insignificant person. Let's head back. Since she aged such a death once Everett settled, I don't personally K her. Thinking carefully, regardless if it's the Su or Mu families, or now the Gu family, they've all become chips in Yuan Yuan's hand. Ye Tianxiu is naturally not a threat, more importantly is the Zhao family backing him. But under Xiao Yuan Yuan's control, these major families' conflicts with the Zhao family will only intensify. All that's missing is the fuse to set off a life or death battle. Wow! My disciple. Amazing. All things considered, Xiao Yuan really is black-bellied. In the future, will a master like me be able to control him? If I accidentally offend him one day, will I be sold off? See? What's wrong? SHHH. Master, there's someone behind us spying on us. My guess is it's a member of the Gu family. In order to prevent them from pursuing their sinister plans, since they still want me their son-in-law, I can only ask you to cooperate with me for a bit. Cooperate how? Master, don't move. Close your eyes, Master. After beating up Ye Tianxiu, and even saying that the marriage contract was annulled, I chased after him. I must catch him. B dismounts. Chu. Master. It's you? What business does the head of the Gu family have with me? Just now did Xiao Yuan actually kiss me or not? It felt as though we kissed, but also feels like we actually didn't. Originally, when I learned that he had the Divine Emperor blood vessels, I wanted cure to. Is your name Ye Chen Yuan? You said that you have the Divine Emperor blood vessels, and that because you can't sense the similar power in Ye Tianxiu you're confident that he's a fake, correct? Exactly. Then can you help me with something? If you agree, then my Gu family would like to ask you to become a witness. Once His Highness the Crown Prince leaves customs, go give your testimony to His Majesty, so we can force that Ye Tianxiu to do another blood test. Of course, we'll pay you well as compensation. Gu family head, you've placed the cart before the horse. I heard that the Emperor's eldest grandson is fairly close to the Zhao family. Additionally, when the Emperor's eldest grandson took the blood test he was still young. How could he possibly have purposefully faked having the Divine Emperor blood vessels? The only possibility is that this was all the Zhao family's idea. The Zhao family must be very aware of your daughter's situation and did all of this on purpose, to lure you into taking their bait. Presumably, over all these years, your Gu family must have supported the Emperor's eldest grandson quite a bit, right? Family, kid was the Zhao did my ever offend family, to bully her against me. So your main enemy right now isn't Ye Tianxiu, he's just an insignificant, expendable thing, there's nothing to fear about him. As long as you pull away the forces supporting his back, he'll collapse all on his own without you needing to lift a finger. It's exactly as you said, I placed the cart before the horse. To eventually hand over everything in the household to him. Eve already said this much. It's impossible if you want me to come forward. I don't have any lofty ambitions. I just want to live harmoniously together with my wife, and have 2 children in the future. Therefore, I also ask that the Gu family head doesn't come find me again. Farewell. Master. Since the beginning you've been absent-minded. What are you thinking of? Just now, did our lips actually touch or not? Should I ask him or not? But if he actually didn't kiss me then? Nothing much, I just think that you're very fierce. To calculate against so many people in one move, it's best to change the topic. So what? So, I was thinking, if I offend you in the future, will you deceive your master and destroy your ancestors?
T.S. Something like burn the bridges and then fight against her.
Master, how could you think of something like that? Okay, I also think I'm overthinking. I just feel like you become so fierce all of a sudden. Woo, are you still my disciple? Amen, okay, on closer inspection you haven't actually changed. I was just overthinking it, let's go back. Master. I hope you know, no matter what you do to me, I will never harm you. Even if one day you were to stab the left side of my heart with a sword, I would offer up the right side of my heart so you can freely vent your anger. How could I ever hurt you? That's true. So I will not hurt you either, not ever. Ba-dump. Ba-dump. Xiao Yuan really is very good to me, but does this go beyond the boundaries of master and disciple? Master, let's go back. Once we're back, I'll bake some goose eggs for you. Cloud goose egg. Yuan, you're simply too wonderful. Bam.
Tien, this master is between slave and master, not disciple and master.
Master, this slave was also forced by the situation at hand, it was a last resort. As a last resort, it's okay to drain Yi Winky's blood? Feng Wani. Imperial consort of the Empire.
You were afraid that your identity would be exposed, and you'll no longer be the eldest grandson of the emperor.
That's why you killed him, to turn yourself into the heir to the throne?
Moreover, this palace told you not to touch Chen Yuan, and to wait until after you come out of the Divine Sword secret realm. Tien, this palace is how palace consorts refers to themselves. How good of you, first hiding the fact that you exchanged blood from this palace, and now only thinking of this palace now that something's gone wrong. You are just this palace's dog. On what grounds do you think this palace will help you? Don't worry, master, this slave can push all the blame onto Ye Chen Yuan and say that he was the one who killed Yuan Chu.
Won't everything be fine then? Do you think everyone is stupid?
I heard that Ye Chen Yuan has already exposed the fact that you don't have the Divine Emperor blood vessels. The Gu family will definitely use this matter to demand an explanation. They'll force you to do a blood test on the spot in order to prove your identity.
Cough. Cough.
Right now your blood vessels can match up to your royal status, but you didn't even think about it.
Would Yi Winky's father really be so stupid? Cough. Cough.
His son died, and you suddenly gained the blood vessels of the royal family. Do you think he'll believe that his son's death has nothing to do with you? But at least Ye Chen Yuan hasn't revealed his true identity yet, and the emperor has yet to leave the stronghold, so this slave still has a chance, as long as this slave obtains the holy sword. Once the holy sword recognizes me as its master,
they'll have nothing to say. Your words sound so sweet. But the holy sword hasn't made an appearance in so long, are you sure you can obtain it? This slave will definitely get it, I guarantee it. Then remember this. This time, if you can't obtain the holy sword, even the immortals won't be able to save you. This slave will remember. When will the demonic goo be ready to use? Bam! Feng Wani, that bitch.
I must make her take a good look.
It's best to wait longer. The Empress has a nascent soul cultivation base, how can it be easy for the demonic goo to invade without her noticing? Yi Tianx's actual older male cousin.
You should at least wait until after you come out from the secret realm of the Holy Sword. Then she gets to stick around for a little longer. At any rate, a lot of people have been itching to cause me trouble recently. In order to give me a chance to obtain the Holy Sword, she should be helping me block their attempts during this time.
You've gone a little crazy lately. The Zhao family is supporting the Empress, not to mention the famously reclusive Feng family. Since she took her mother's surname, the Feng family will not ignore her, so even if the demonic goo works, you should still be more cautious, do you hear me? I understand, cousin. MN.
Then he'll return to the Empress side, so she's not suspicious if I'm gone for too long.
On one hand I have Fengwani, who treats me like a slave.
On the other hand I have my own family members, who under the guise of helping him actually want to climb up the ladder by using me as a stepping stool.
Roars and son. LD I be a slave? Ervant, talkie were FRS? Bang. Ye Chen Yuan, this inadequate failure of a dog slave. He wants to retreat all by himself, and throw all the mess at me to clean up. Your Highness, the Zhao family is here to see you. I want see them.
The Gu family, the Su family, and the Mu family have all ripped apart all semblances of formalities between us. By now, everyone knows that Ye Chen Yuan himself was hit by the head of the Gu family at the engagement banquet.
All I can do is grit my teeth and help him block some of the heat. Even though Yi Winky's grandfather.
My great plan has only just begun. I can't afford to make any mistakes at this juncture.
Xiao Yuan, are you sure that the little white lotus is still with the Yuan family? Eve done some research.
That woman's name is Jean Ro. She's always stayed at home for all these years, and I even heard that.
Heard what?
I heard that this Jean Ro was capable, but sly. She was only able to stay because of Yuan Jishu.
To the rest of the Yuan family, she's just a guest living in their home.
But I heard that she has an ambiguous relationship with many individuals in the Yuan family.
So my scumbag father's first love was this kind of white lotus. MN.
However, she seems well behaved on the outside, so only a few people know what she's actually like inside.
Humph.
Master, don't worry, I will definitely expose her true personality, so don't be too unhappy about what happened in the past.
It's not that I'm unhappy, I'm just thinking about how I should deal with her. I got it. My little disciple, how about you go and seduce her?
Look, you're so handsome, you're also a person valued by the principal of the #1 academy, and most importantly you're still so young. If you go, she'll surely kneel by your feet. No matter what age they are, women are particularly susceptible to fresh meat. TL note, fresh meat women are particularly susceptible to handsome young men. Just go and seduce her first, then expose her true face to those who were seduced by her. This way, everyone will know that she's a white lotus.
Master, stop playing around. So we can't do this method.
This woman clearly knew that your father was married, and still came along to destroy the marriage. At a glance, it can be seen that her heart is not right. And afterwards, your father not only almost died because of her, but was even willing to say good things on her behalf on his deathbed. From this, we can see how sly and dangerous she is. After your father went mad and disappeared, she felt no guilt whatsoever, and even continued living in the Yuan household like a fish in water. It's obvious that she's a bad woman with the heart of a wolf and the lungs of a dog.
Idiom meaning someone is ungrateful and cruel. Disciple, what do you think we should do? I'll listen to whatever you say. Xiao Yuan, it's exactly as you said.
I originally thought that the main issue in this matter was my scumbag father, and that I just wanted to teach her a lesson. But looking at it again, it seems like she's the main culprit.
Everyone, leave. Zhuer, you stay. Jean Ro. She's here. Just how did you do your job? Did I not ask you to lure Li Yunyang away? Yet she came back so soon. Miss, I did as you ordered.
I gave the third young master the medicine, then led the madam over.
Who could have predicted that after the madam walked halfway, she would suddenly turn around and go back? Are you saying that she didn't even go to check on her sick son?
She did, the madam had her trusted aide go check.
You useless thing. Do you know how much effort it took for me, your miss, to successfully administer the medicine to the family head?
This was such a good opportunity to ascend my status in one step.
It was all ruined by that bitch Li Yunyang. What do you say we should do? What a piece of work. She drugged a married man and was caught by the rightful madam of the house, but not only is she not ashamed, she's incredibly angry? Miss, I really tried my best. Please don't sell me to elder son, next time, Next time I will definitely succeed. You still think there'll be a next time? This time I was caught by Li Yunyang. Do you think she'll give me another opportunity?
Maybe after she's done making clouds and rain with the head of the family, she'll start discussing how to send me away.
Damn, that cheap old woman. TL note, idiom for making love. Diam for making love. Someone's coming. Get up, afterwards you better fully cooperate with, understand? If you dare to betray me, UST think of your dying mother. Not bad, it's a pretty good show. It would be even better if I had some melon seeds and peanuts. Head of the Yuan family, Yuan Fu. Li Yunyang, the family head's wife. Hee, this man must be the head of the Yuan family.
This man was just drugged. I wasn't expecting him to come chasing after her so soon.
Xiao Yuan, you say, is he incapable? Master, you seem to know a lot? Of course, otherwise how could I be your master? But master, you've never taught me any of these things. Slap. Let's watch the show. If you have something to say we can talk about it later. Why did you hit me? Why, don't you know why?
The Yuan family has raised you for so many years, yet you went and drugged the family head.
After everything, this Jin Ro is still the person that eldest brother. What drug? It wasn't me, I don't know what's going on, I just went to deliver some food I made myself to the head of the family, I didn't do anything else. I also don't know why the head of the family suddenly dragged me on top of the bed, It wasn't you? It's weirder if you weren't the one who did it. If you didn't have any ulterior motives, how could you possibly send things to my husband every other day of the week? Madam, you've really misunderstood me. Jin Ro, am just lonely and helpless. It's all thanks to the shelter of the Yuan family that I'm able to live a good life to this day. A mere guest like me, how could I have the connections and the ability to scheme against the head of the family? If the head of the family doesn't believe me, then it's better if I just leave. I also don't want to be misunderstood by the wife and be an embarrassment to the head of the family. I'll leave the Yuan household right now. Just what are you saying? Since my household has promised to support you for your lifetime, well, keep our word. If you leave like this, how will I explain myself to my eldest brother in the future? Husband. Don't trust her. If not her, who else would drug you? Besides her, what other woman is shameless enough to run to another man's room every other day to deliver food? Fine, if the madam cannot tolerate me, then I'll just go. Okay, if it's not you, then it's not you. Everyone here, stop arguing. To think that this woman is Jin Ro. It's not enough. For her to have harmed Yuan Jishu, now she even wants to seduce Yuan Zix's brother. Master, what do you want to do? I know how to deal with her now. Snap. Family head, are you willing to believe me? What's wrong? Backs zip. Backs up. My. This is retribution. Haven't you always been relying on your face to seduce people left and right? The way you look now is very good, just keep this appearance and my family will raise you for a lifetime. Xiao Yuan, let's get going. Thought that stir would take a more gentle. I know what you're thinking. At first, I wanted to take the high road to teach her a lesson. But seeing how annoying she is, I suddenly didn't want to beat around the bush anymore, and just wanted to teach her a lesson right away. A woman this fake, isn't she interesting? But I really want to know how she'll live when she can't rely on her face and her body. The thing I used on Jin Ro just now was a particularly sinister witchcraft called bone withering. Once this curse is used, for the rest of her lifetime Jin Ro will be unable to improve her cultivation further, and it will be impossible for her to regain her original appearance. This technique was one of the techniques that was banned throughout the entire celestial realm. Probably think him being too cruel, right? I was just thinking, if that person annoyed Master so much, whether or not I should go kill her. No need, this is fine. Anyway, that woman doesn't have a good future ahead of her.
Having her live like this is the best punishment for her.
Yuan, in your opinion, how did she catch the attention of my scumbag father before? Really, what unique taste. Abandoning my mother for such a woman.
Thinking about it now, it really wasn't worth my mother's death.
Maybe, after all these years, your father has found a way to resurrect your mother? Impossible. I'm their very own daughter. If they were okay, would they not come to find me? Master. I'll never become like him. Then it's a promise. In the future, even after you have a wife, you can't forget your master. No worries, I'll never forget. Eh? You didn't refute? Could it be that our Yuan already wants a little wife? Sigh. Let's go, master. I want to make some snacks for you.
Just like this, time passed day by day, gradually approaching the day the secret realm of the divine sword would be opened. Although the empire's capital was in turmoil because of the invisible power struggle between several noble families, none of this affected those who were about to enter the secluded hall of incense burning.
Anyone who wants to enter the secret realm of the divine sword must first fast in the secluded hall of incense burning.
The secluded hall of incense burning advocates for a mind free of greed and desires. Entering it is equivalent to performing asceticism, and neither storage rings nor spaces within one sea of consciousness can be opened inside.
Inside the Sky Pearl. It's too hard.
I can't bear to throw away a single one of these things.
Yuan, I want to bring these all with me. What should I do? I feel like I need every one of these. Do you really think you'll use all of these? Without them I'll die. Okay, then let's just bring everything. Will it be too hard for you?
It can be pretty tiring to hold all these things. Before, everything was fairly allocated between us. Yuan would carry the daily necessities, while the particularly important items, like medicinal pills, would be handed over to for safekeeping.
Then master, would you like to decide which one should be left behind? Too cute. Serious. Distressed.
Let's not bring the wine then, there's no portable storage space, and holding on to it would be difficult.
As for the rest. It's okay, it's fine now without the wine jar. There's no need to get rid of anything else.
Thank you, master, for helping reduce the burden for me.
As expected, Yuan understands me. Packing clothes for master. Weren't you organizing your own things? How come you're packing my clothes as well? Besides, it's just for a few days. Why are you packing so many clothes for me? Doesn't master have the habit of changing outfits every day? Anyway, these clothes are very light and don't take up much space. We'll only be there for 7 days, I just want change clothes. We have the cleaning techniques anyway. See? Doesn't master want to be pretty? It's only for 7 days after all, I can bear it. I'm honestly a bit embarrassed that my love for dressing up and showing off my beauty was discovered by my apprentice. Is master afraid that he'll get tired? When did he come over here? He's way too close. Master, do you feel bad for me? Men, that. Poof. I finally woke up. Did you guys miss me? X. Complete silence. Why is it that Eve woken up, yet neither of you are greeting me? Master, I'll go outside and see if there's anything else I need to take care of. The two of you should talk first. What's going on here? I was asleep for so long. How can they not have any reaction whatsoever? Because Elder Li was so seriously injured last time, even though I used the 10,000-year spiritual marrow, it still took a long time for him to recover. But at least he made it in time to enter the secret realm of the divine sword. What are you doing? Did the two of you have an argument? See?
As I remember from the previous life that Elder Li was a divine spirit residing in Xiao Yuan Yuan's sea of consciousness. If there's any questions they'll ask him, his information should be reliable. Elder Li, I'd like to ask you something, you have to answer me obediently.
What is it? Speak. Do you think, Xiao Yuan Yuan, have someone he likes? This little kid has been acting weird lately, so I'll just say it. Does he like me? Say it. Like me? What are you asking me for? Just ask yourself. You're with him every single day, while I still fall asleep occasionally. Could it be? Have you realized that Xiao Yuan, of window paper, right? Has spring come in that youth's heart? Freeze. Actor 1. Not at all, I'm just worried because I think him the most attractive beauty underneath the heavens, so what if he falls in love with me? If he were to have someone he likes, wouldn't I be more at ease? Xiao Chu, aren't you way too overconfident? To like you? Ha 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 ha. Actor 2. Why is it impossible for him to like me? I'm not lacking anything. This old man also started being frivolous during my youth. People at Xiao Yuan's age usually like more mature women. For someone like you, who's flat on both the front and the back, and, with no visible curves, how could Xiao Yuan like you? Besides, you're also his master, okay? Xiao Yuan's such a polite and respectful boy, how could he possibly have these sorts of improper thoughts towards his superior? You're sure he doesn't like me at all? Clearly I'm so cute. Cute is used to describe daughters. Look at yourself, rushing forward making trouble all day, leaving Xiao Yuan chasing you from behind. What part of that is cute? Not to mention your hard-to-please personality, you'll just be bringing misfortune to whoever you get married off to in the future, am I right? Xiao Yuan only continues to serve you from a sense of duty, did you really think you could depend on him forever? He's only your disciple. I'm not that bad. I don't rush into trouble, I'm not hard to please. You aren't? Look at yourself, your mouth goes non-stop from dusk till dawn. Wanting different ingredients, not eating something you've eaten before, just finding the ingredients takes Xiao Yuan several hours, and you say you aren't bad? Xiao Yuan did that voluntarily. Look at yourself again. You're young and great at getting into trouble, the second I look away you run off to the Han Yuan sex island. A blink of the eye and you nearly kill yourself. You go to someone's house as a guest, and you get affected by 3 days soul-enticing incense, and you say you don't make trouble? And not to mention, as a master, why don't you act like it? You don't work hard at cultivation, you sleep all day till the sun's 3 bamboo poles high, you rarely give Xiao Yuan any advice, whenever something happens it's always Xiao Yuan that comes up with a plan. Don't you agree you're like this? Alright, I believe you. It was him spoiling me. I was mistaken. Is't me, clearly I was overthinking this. Previous life. Curses. Why is my cultivation level not increasing? Hey! It seems 9 times refined Lingji can increase my cultivation level. I remember, the male lead had some in one of his secret realms. A type of mushroom. Ah ha 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 ha. Never again will I get beaten up by the male lead. Hurry hurry. Russell. Ye Chen Yuan? You. Defeated for the nth time. I've been fighting this guy all day, I still can't win. A type of mushroom. Not even counting stealing my 9 times refined Lingji, he even humiliated me by tying me up. This is going way too far. Wah! You were the first to find these 9 times refined Lingji, so they should be yours. But as you practice both the immortal and demonic cultivation, they aren't suitable for you, so we'll exchange these western windgrass with you instead. High-level storage ring. At a loss for words after being buried in grass. I don't want grass, why the hell are you giving me grass for my spirit herbs?
I don't want them even if they're a 5th grade elixir.
Shove.
The western wind grass melts right in my mouth, forming a warm feeling. It's weird that this doesn't seem to reject my demonic chi, I'm actually absorbing it quite easily.
See? What if the 9th grade Lingzi's effects are even better?
Don't think I'm agreeing to your deal just because I ate it.
No way I'm agreeing. Hurry up and give that 9th grade Lingji to me, you don't even need it, why did you steal it from me?
Perhaps they're not agreeing because I often steal their stuff, so they're acting impulsively.
Maybe they'll just have to experience it and see?
Never thought that despite your cold exterior, inside you hold such a grudge, so vile.
How disgusting. At least I'm a gorgeous woman, you. There's more? I would rather die than eat your pity food. You, Ye Chen Yuan. Fu. Ye Chen Yuan. Fu.
No more, my boat is about to explode with spiritual energy. You have a father, just leave the rest of the western windgrass for me and go.
Then you're willing to exchange?
Yes, yes.
Inside the Sky Pearl. Ah. I can't bear to recall anymore. I can't. Is there something wrong with my brain? To think that he would like me?
Alright, I was actually just joking with you, I wanted to see if you turned stupid after sleeping for so long.
Who are you calling stupid? Of course I'm talking about you. Saying so many rude things about me right in front of my face? Old man, let's have a fight to the death. You little troublemaker, bring it on. Ho. Out in S0 long, why?
TSK, TSK, TSK.
Look.
Long time no see, your heart's desire for her hasn't disappeared, but rather became stronger.
Don't you feel it's getting harder and harder to hold back? This is because your feelings were suppressed for too long, and now they're pushing back.
Don't suppress me, this is how strong your desire really is.
No. I still have more important things I need to do. Go away.
Ayaya, no hurry, you're going to be spending a year together in the Divine Sword secret realm anyways.
Sky Pearl. Yuan Chu's bag. Master, didn't we agree that the daily necessities would be packed with me?
Last night Elder Li said I don't act like a master, it's not good if I keep taking advantage of my disciple.
No, no need. Holds tightly. This bag's all my stuff, how could I make you carry it all? I think one should handle their own responsibilities. Master, I'm your disciple. Treating you well goes without saying. Takes. Actually, disciples don't really do that, you're really spoiling me being like this. Master, your disciple is different from others' disciples. What's different, being incredibly handsome? Because other disciples don't have such a cute master. Really? You really think so? You don't think I'm a hard-to-serve lazy glutton? You weren't hoping to marry me off? Don't listen to Elder Li's nonsense, he's just jealous of you. Jealous of me?
Because I met him first, but I didn't accept him as my master.
Who said I was jealous? Really?
I remember hearing you say that if my master had met you first, you would have made her the owner of the Sky Pearl. Did you want to take her on as your disciple as well? Can you not be so shameless leaking these private conversations between us men just to humor your master?
You never told me to keep it a secret.
Seeing Xiao Yuan trying this hard to amuse me, he must really think of me as his most important person.
Let's go. Don't we still need to go to the secluded hall of burning incense?
Secluded hall of burning incense.
It's very different from the modern era, although both Confucianism and Buddhism are practiced here, they're not common. This is my first time seeing a Buddhist temple. Master, are we going outside, or are we staying here? Tyson wouldn't be useful to us.
If you want to go outside, go ahead, I don't feel like moving, so we'll stay here and watch our bags, alright?
Alright, we came here to cultivate our moral character. Master, why don't we begin our asceticism practice? You go ahead, I'll keep watch. Master, how come I have the feeling that after you reached the spirit severing stage, you've grown disinterested in cultivation?
Yuan really is sharp. I can't believe he even saw through my veiled excuse.
Aha, I'm only this wee big, where would I sit? You go ahead and practice, don't mind me. All right. Sits. Then am a company master in keeping watch. Keeping watch requires company? Without someone to talk with, you'll get bored.
Yuan, you're definitely the world's best disciple, no one else can compare.
Seep in. This fog. Half awake. What's going on? What's this?
Not sure, Master, seal off your senses, don't breathe any of this stuff.
Ket Space Ed, we can't tell Elder Lee, anything us it's up to protect stir. It's getting too weird here, let's head outside. I clearly sealed off my 5 senses, how is it that I'm hearing chanting? Master, do you hear anything? Nope. Let's go, this fog is getting thicker by the minute.
The dean said that this secret realm had no dangers, only many trials.
A bounded field? Boom. Completely unmoved. I couldn't shake the bounded field even with my power?
What do we do? It seems we're trapped in here.
Master, don't be afraid.
The secluded hall of burning incense only has trials, it does not kill. Although we don't know what the trials will be, we definitely don't have to worry for our lives.
Since we can't leave, let's find a place to rest. I'm not worried. I'll protect you. I'll protect you too. Master, how about we sit here and rest a bit? We can't leave, we can only quietly wait for the trial. Don't know what sort of trial we'll encounter. Master. What's wrong? Why are you looking at me like that? Master, look at your hand, something seems to be off? Ha! There's nothing off about it, what Ye Chen Yuan sees. Only directed towards me? My obsession is master, I feel that my trial has started. What? What's wrong? Did the fog affect you? Ugh. Blood-sucking witherbark? Right, blood-sucking witherbark is conscious, anything that's conscious will. Seeps into. OMWWE. Yuan. Yuan. Master. Hugs. WW. Yuan. Please calm down. Crap. How come my boat is feeling heavy all of a sudden? Could it be that he sucked away all my strength? Eat her up like this now.
She won't blame you, you had no choice given the circumstance.
Knocked out. Seep into. Thump thump. Thump thump. I guess I can only resort to the dumbest method. I'll suck the fog out of Ye Chen Yuan's body. Regains clarity. Master sucked away the fog? Did the fog do any harm to Master? I need to check. Master. Yuan Chu's heart vessels. Blood vessels? Blocks. Master. Master. Why were you afraid of my kiss? Snap. Snap. What do I do? Yuan woke up only to discover his master did that sort of thing to him. What would he think?
That, just now, it was you who laid a hand on me first.
Yes, you laid your lips.
Because you were poisoned and lost control, and I was controlled by some inexplicable power. I couldn't push you aside, so I could only suck out the poison.
What I said may sound a little far-fetched, but it's the truth. Do you believe me? Master, when you sucked the poison into your body, did you feel any discomfort? Oh, that. Relax, don't worry about it.
That was a blessing bestowed upon me by a high monk. It's called the Buddha's hand-heart binding mantra.
With it, my thoughts and emotions will never be affected by any external influence.
Aphrodisiacs, poisons, and illusions don't have much of an effect on me.
Isn't that great? Master, what was this high monk's name? What, do you want to ask him to help you as well?
That would be quite hard, because he never settles down in one spot. The entire world is his home.
Oh no, I just wanted to know his name. He's called Wu Yu. He's a super good looking monk.
Without exaggeration, if you happen upon the best looking monk in the future, it's definitely him.
Master, praising another man, monk, beroar me. So this is the secret realm of the Holy Sword. It's so pretty. 5. Xiao Yuan Yuan, try to keep up. Yes, Master.
At this moment, other than storage spaces, everything else can be opened.
2 people appear. Mother. Your son missed you dearly. Why do you call me mother now? Didn't you call me big sis before? Because I felt your affection. You're definitely my mother. Right, father? Basically, he only calls me father because he made a contract with me?
I corrected him many times before, but he never remembers.
What can I do? He's so young, I can't just beat him. Do SS. Shame. Less. You. That's not good, right? If others heard him, they might think he's our. Right. Little white dragon, you should change how you speak, lest master be embarrassed, right? A warning? This is definitely a warning. No. No. I want you to be my daddy. I want Choo-Choo to be my mother. Dad. Please don't turn me down, you're the dearest person I know. He should be satisfied by now.
Little Chu, I heard that beasts will consider the first person they see as family.
I want.
So you should just let him call you mother. He'll naturally grow out of it when he grows up.
He's still young and probably doesn't know much, he should grow out of it. You. Train those 2T, all he can do is talk, sigh, useless. Alright, no need to cry, you can call me that, it's alright? The royal family will provide me with any absolute advantage.
Being able to access the secret realm of burning incense and avoid the trials with the Buddha's heartbeats is just one of many. His gang soon, especially since I borrowed many elite nascent soul guards from that woman. I miscalculated last time, mostly because I never expected Ye Chen Yuan to already be at the early nascent. But no matter, this time when we meet, who falls won't be so certain.
And Yuan Rot Ichingda, Tamir Den Koration. V. Xiao Yuan, navigating the rest is all up to you. Your master's superhuman perception doesn't seem to work here. No problem. You still have me.
Right now I'm considered a manifestation of the Sky Pearl. We magical weapons can sense each other.
It'll definitely help Xiao Yuan find it. Then Elder Li, please lead the way. I finally have a role to play. Little Chu, you insignificant thing, you won't steal my lines ever again. I think this old grandpa isn't very reliable. How about this? The secret realm is big, and we only have 1 year. So why don't we split up? Agreed. Instantly taking sides.
That's alright, then we should split into 2 groups, you'll be with Master, and Elder Li can be with the White Dragon.
What? I don't agree. I'm in spirit form right now. It's too dangerous for me to be outside like this. Xiao Yuan, you can't be so one-sided, I'm your master too. Right. Stare. See. Evil Yi ve Xiao Chu. Let's drop it, we don't know what's in this secret realm, so it's better if we stick together. Oh, fine then. Hey, what's with that look of disappointment on your face?
Rare medicinal materials obtained.
Mini treasure store obtained. Rare or obtained.
Of being the protagonist.
We just keep running into good things.
Rare medicinal materials, precious ores, a lost treasure store, he just happened upon it all.
High quality spirit herbs he just found.
Although Xiao Yuan's the male protagonist, he's also my disciple.
Master, you get first pick. Q. Master, come. There's a cave here. Coming. Wow. Master, you pick first.
This is really great. In my past life, even when I slaved away searching for treasure, all I could get were scraps, but in this life he's not just handing it over to me, he's doing it so wholeheartedly. It would be perfect for Xiao Yuan when he's overcoming his next tribulation. Better leave it for him.
Whoa!
A miniature flying magical weapon, this would be convenient for Xiao Yuan to carry around.
Talismans? I don't like using these, better give it Yuan. An incomplete grand spell array?
My head hurts just looking at it, better give it to Yuan.
Master's always like this.
About the process of obtaining them, so I'll let her pick and choose like a king.
Disciple. Look at this, have you cultivated this before? The heaven-splitting sword technique second form? This is great. Never thought we would find this. Hurry up and stow it away. Begging for praise. Do. Begging for praise. Take stuff, asked her why leave for me, keeping press honesty made deal. It really is the heaven-splitting sword technique. Thank you, master. Your luck is really good, everything you open is a rare treasure. The scroll was inside, if it wasn't her that opened it, would the scroll's contents be any different? Even this dummy is right about him. Is that W doing this on purpose to amuse Xiao Chu? How deceitful. Master, there's still one more left, why don't you open it? With your good luck, it might just be another treasure. Right. The last one seems to be a map. These two characters are the Su mirror? It seems the map points to somewhere by the Land of Thousand Evils. Only the Land of Thousand Evils has these sorts of blue mountains, because their blue soul condensing grass covers the ground as far as the eye can see. It would be extremely dangerous for an outsider to go inside, plus we don't know what the marked treasure is and whether it's worth going for. Xiao Yuan, how about you give this to me? I'll give you this. Su mirror? Isn't this what Master was looking for all this time? Master, there's no need to rush, you can take whatever you want. Although this map seems to be made from ordinary paper. Master, in order to prevent damage to it, I'll keep it with me for now. I'll reinforce it with some Xiaosha. TL note, Xiaosha is the name of a strengthening technique. Xiao Yuan, then, please give it to me soon after you reinforce it. Also, definitely don't damage it, this is very valuable. Master, is this A to that artifact you wanted to find? It should be. I'm not certain, but a lead's a lead. Let's go take a look after we leave the secret realm of the Holy Sword. Master, when you first took me as your disciple, you said you wanted the Su mirror. What exactly is the Su mirror? Its uses are quite grand. I heard that it has the power to control time and space. I've never seen such a miraculous thing before, so I want to see it for myself. Control time and space? Impossible. The heavenly law of reincarnation is irreversible. You probably misheard, how could such an unnatural thing exist in this world? Regardless, won't we know if it's a hoax or not once we go find it? Forget it, since we haven't found it yet, all we can do is try to learn more about it. Half a year later. Half a year. Half a year has passed.
Why hasn't the thing that's rightfully the male protagonist appeared yet?
Boom. Oh dear, this monster is so weak, I didn't even get the chance to attack before you insta-killed it.
Master, when a strong spirit beast appears, it'll definitely let you attack.
These monsters all have rough skin and thick. What if I get Master's new clothes dirty? Master will definitely be mad. Wipes blood. Someone's here. Transforms. Step. Step. Ye Chen Yuan, long time no see. It's you. Just like I said last time, if you don't kill me, you'll regret it.
You're merely a bug that's not worth killing.
Still so stubborn in the face of imminent death? You only won last time because I underestimated you. This time, I won't let you get away, you'll pay with your life. He's fast. How can this be?
Everyone I brought with me was golden core or above, yet they weren't even able to defend themselves.
So for the past half year Yuan Yuan never actually used his full strength. How handsome. How come even after all these years I still get knocked dead by his attractiveness? Attack. Kill Ye Chen Yuan. Are these people really early nascent soul stage? How come they look scarier than even those at the spirit severing stage? Nascent soul elite guard. Master, these people are quite strong, I can't beat them, why don't you help me sort them out? Wanted exercise elf earlier, LDNT want are to get. Even though Yuan Yuan's so strong, there are still times he needs me? This master is still strong. Just wait, he'll sort them out for you. YSW. Could it be Ye Chen Yuan could only use that killer move once, so he sends Mu Chinga to her death while he takes time to recover? That Ye Che just Nas killing people move bin. Looks like that's all there is to him, and I had thought he was so extraordinary. It's only a woman, looks like he really can't fight any longer. I haven't fought in such a long time. Wind howling. Boom. Flying. Off. Nice, my aim's not bad. Humph. Next up, hee hee. It's your turn. Crack. Inferno pearls. Boom. Shield. Master, be careful. Ah. Are you all right?
Master, don't worry, it won't take long to heal.
Drip. Rumble. What's going on? Master, don't be afraid. Yuan Yuan? No need to hide, Master, below us is most likely the treasure of the Holy Sword. Enter. Sooms. Supports. Master, are you alright? Cough. Magic dissipates. I'm fine, although, it seems we can't use our spiritual powers anymore. No problem. Master, Eve tempered my body before, so it's still quite strong, you should walk behind me. Forget it. Maybe I shouldn't remind him that him. Yuan Yuan had light sources on him that weren't in a storage space?
There's no spiritual energy here, I can't feel the Sky Pearl, Sea of Consciousness or storage spaces at all, Elder Li and the little white dragon can't come out either.
My guess is that it was your blood that awakened the Holy Sword. FCK, if we had known it was this easy we wouldn't have had to spend all that time searching. Master, what if it's not the Holy Sword? Impossible. The holy sword definitely belongs to you. This must be the holy sword's chamber. Master, the holy sword is the strongest attack magical weapon. Why do you think I can definitely obtain it? What if it doesn't wish to help me? I can't just say I can foresee the future, right? It must be yours. For you are my disciple, everything good in this world should belong to you. Master, it seems you had said something similar when I was young. Back then, I was just a child abandoned by a miner family, no one wanted me. Why, do you treat me so well? If it was back then, I would definitely say because you come across good fortune often, so I want to follow you and pick up the scraps, that's why I treat you so well. But now, because you're good. You treat me well, so naturally I hope that everything good under heaven belongs to you. Even if it isn't the holy sword. Even if it isn't the holy sword, it doesn't matter, whatever you want, I'll get it and present it before you. You're very good, even without these external things you still deserve the best of everything. Rimp. Master, if I want. Withdraws night light. Master, it's the foots of a giant beast. Master, on your body is my blood mark, even if you get lost, we'll be able to find you. Buzzing. Weird, there's no intimidating presence from this beast? Is it purposefully restraining it? Holds. To sup its intim presen thura could a night be us. Study. 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 A patch of darkness. Scary. If it really is 9th level, then it could kill us both with a single move. Master, do you remember, when the empire was founded, what was the first beast the first emperor contracted with? Tao Tai. You mean it's a Tao Tai? Correct, so I think it might be here to guide us. Distant booms. Xiao Yuan Yuan, do you think our white dragon and white tiger will grow up to be this strong? They will, they're also divine beasts, they'll become very, very strong. Xiao Yuan Yuan, how long have we been walking for, so sleepy? The light is right up ahead, we should be almost there. Tao Tai. Hey! This is the Tao Tai. Then this must be the Holy Sword's chamber, given that the Tao Tai is here. Ho-H, that being the case, let's go conquer the greatest divine weapon under heaven. Pulls. Master, open your mouth. Yuan Chu's favorite candy. Xiao Yuan Yuan. You had all these good things on you all along? Is there still more that I don't know about? Master, there isn't much, I only brought 3 pieces. I don't know when we can use our spiritual powers again. Master must have gone hungry in this time, so have these candies to fill yourself for now. When we leave this place, I'll make something good for you to eat. Xiao Yuan Yuan, you're my favorite. How could there be such a good disciple in this world? Even going as far as to always carry food on him, he's too considerate. Roar. Boom rumble rumble. That's definitely a teleportation beam, we're going to cross over. Wah! Bounced away. Enters. Wah! No. What's going on? Master. Let me go. Moss. Russell. Master. 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 You don't need to worry about her, I did not want you to be distracted by extraneous persons, so I moved her away. When you leave, I will naturally return her to you. She's not extraneous. Imph, those who come here seek the holy sword, you being able to enter is also your good fortune. But whether you can obtain its approval is up to you. Wah! Phew! Crash! Jerk! Who's been plotting against me? this place is? A. Boom. Fierce. What's with this sudden change in style? Normally Yuan would never let me attack these sorts of disgusting monsters.
But Yuan isn't here right now, and I can't use my spiritual powers, so I can only resort to brute force.
Grr. Whack. Real weak. Aya, what is this accursed place? Why hasn't Yuan come find me yet? Drop. Silent. My God. Was I thrown into another secret realm by someone? Would want to come to these sorts of have-no-thinju want places? Someone come save this little cutie. Grabs. They use L power can't? What? Wei Xingji? You, Xiao Chu? This isn't the place to talk, let's leave first. Russell. Phew, we lost them. Why are you here? This secret realm has nothing. Did you come to train your combat ability? The other secret realms have too many people, there's fighting everywhere.
This place is great, no one comes here. And those monsters that were chasing you are called roasted beasts. The bone between their eyebrows is a great exorcism material, only this secret realm has it. Although those bones are hard to get, they'll definitely at least end up with some. I'm really not surprised at all, it's been so long but this guy's still a... I was collecting these forebrow bones earlier when I suddenly heard someone cry for help. I had thought there was no one else in this realm but me, never thought you were here. Although, why can't you use your spiritual powers? I don't know, I was originally in another secret realm when I was inexplicably transported here. If my hypothesis is correct, even though you came to the secret realm of the bones of the dead, you're still suffering the effects of another realm.
You can undo the restriction once you discard any tokens from that other realm.
I can't do that, my disciple is still there, forget it, he'll just wait, maybe he'll be transported back.
That Ye Chen Yuan seems to be really hostile towards me, good thing he's not here. Look, I can't use my spiritual powers now. As a pupil of the Thousand Sword Sect, you must definitely protect me. I'll protect you.
Haven't seen her for a few years, Master Yuan Chu seems to have gotten cuter.
Russell. Crack. What are you doing standing there? It's just a sea of fire. If you want the holy sword you must cross it without using spiritual power. And I still don't know. Although he voice said, NCE the trials re-completed, matter the result Aster will be a turn to. The moment, all I can do is read to finish it quickly. Russell.
Well deserved, even though these clothes and boots I'm wearing are all high-quality magical items, they still can't resist this boulder's temperature.
Step. This was only the first level, I suppose it could be considered easy. Boom rumble cumuli. Looks like there's going to be a trial every step of the way from here to the Holy Sword's Imperial Pedestal. Secret realm of the bones of the dead. I don't know if Yuan obtained the Holy Sword yet. Although there shouldn't be any problems. Alright, while this secret realm lacks materials, there is one thing that it's famous for, it's famously delicious. Ho, want to try it? Hurry up and follow me. Wow. Raw or grabs. Chomp. It can't be, no way these piranhas taste good. Res. Wind blows. What's this? Wine. Chew.
No, it's rainflower spirit dew. This sort of dew can only be collected by the fan apes of this realm. Only they can get the dew out from snow rainflowers, distilling it into rainflower spirit dew. I came here to exchange spirit dew to make soup. Before I entered this secret realm, someone familiar with this place told me a recipe. I tried it in the past few days and it's great.
you'll definitely like it as well. Collecting ingredients. Hidden meat dish. Capture success. We spent an entire afternoon, we can finally eat. Dedies. We still need to wash, cut, and prepare the food. Ah. Crackling. It's the cook and it's calm different when Yuani does. And Wei Xingji on the other hand? The things he uses are the simplest. Most of the time he lives off the land, and he saves on using spirit fire as much as possible, so when he boils soup he doesn't care when every so often ash from the firewood falls into the pot. This looks so good. You don't eat it like that. Slap. Ah. Oh. I don't know why, but Yuan Chu seems to have some sort of charm on her that makes me happy whenever I see her. Especially when she has that defeated expression, it just makes me so incredibly delighted. Glance. Quickly sneaks a sip. So hot. You, cough. What are you in such a rush for? No one's going to take the food from you. Did you get burnt? Although it was very hot, it was also very tasty. Can I dig in? You wish. You think this is good? You'll swallow your own tongue for what comes after. TL note, idiom, like drooling. First, dip the skewers into the thick soup, then roast over a fire. Stomach growling. Smells so good. After the soup has been scooped out, add a sprinkle of chopped perilla leaves. It's done. Come give it a taste. Wow. This really tastes amazing. We can split half each. Those are all yours, feel free to dig in. Then, can I take some to go? Why? This is really just too tasty. And it's made with ingredients only found in this realm, no one outside can taste this. So I want to take some for my disciple, he definitely never had this before. Alright, I still have some in here. Storage ring. Actually, when I was a kid I also wanted you to be my master. WWH. During that grand selection competition, in the battle to become a disciple, I originally wanted to win first place so I could pick you as my master. Hee, then it seems you lucked out, because it's not easy being my disciple. And I also have no idea how to teach. Just like Yuan under my guidance, this whole time I've been figuring things out myself as I go. A master that can take care of me is certainly good, but what I really want is someone like Master Yuan Chu who thinks of me from time to time. Who is it? Did those people also come to experience the secret realm of the bones of the dead? They must have been. What secret realm? We don't know what you're talking about. This is the Shu Kingdom. These people may be natives of the secret realm, so they don't know what. Oh, so you're natives. Do you practice cultivation? What cultivation? Are you, people from a Taoist temple? Are there still Taoist priests nowadays? The spiritual energy in this secret realm is very thin. They should introduce spirit stones. So, you think this place is probably Chao Tong, without the kind of cultivators. So that's how it is. In the celestial realm, everyone cultivates. Even if they can't cultivate, they still train their bodies. This is the first time Eve's seen pure mortals. But why are they in such a miserable state? It shouldn't be like this. Is your country experiencing a famine? Don't worry, we're not bad people. Great Immortal, please, you must save us. Great Immortal, it's not just us facing famine, but all the people under heaven are suffering. We used to live well before, but just 2 years ago, a black hole suddenly appeared at our country's border. That black hole kept getting bigger, and many monsters ran out from inside it.
They not only eat people, but anyone who is caught or bitten, if they don't die, will also turn into a monster. Those monsters are formidable, no country's army is a match for them. Now the country is no longer a country, and civilians are fleeing everywhere. We're starving and have no choice but to dare to come to the forest to forage for food.
Exactly. If people in this area can't cultivate, won't they just become food on the plate for those monsters?
It's just that the laws of heaven have always emphasized balance.
Logically, the monster realm should be separate from the human realm.
I think it's possible that some cultivator accidentally broke the balance between the two worlds, causing the two realms to merge into one.
If this continues, those monsters will definitely devour the mortal realm. Who could be so unethical? Breaking the realm boundary and not repairing it promptly, how outrageous! What do you want you to do? 4. How about this then, you give them a hand?
Anyway, those case files are nothing more than beginner level stuff.
It's a piece of cake for you. Wouldn't I be asking for trouble then? And there might even be danger. Rest assured about this. If the situation isn't right, I'll take the secret manual token to help you. In short, with me around, don't be afraid of anything. Feel free to stir up trouble. JPG. I'll do my best. Great. Thank you, Uncle. Thank you, Great Immortal. Thank you, Great Immortal. Uncle, do you have any food left? Can you share some with them? All right.
Originally these were all sellable for money, but now we can only contribute them for free.
Ice Gent Phasey, little uncle.
Don't worry, you'll get back everything you've lost, plus double the interest.
If you really don't want to ask me for it, you can go back later and ask the Sect leader uncle. Just say I told you to, he will definitely return it to you. How could I be that harsh? You're not harsh, you're just good at getting by. Someone like you is actually quite good, many young immortals nowadays like your type. Alright, they've finished eating too. Let's understand the situation and get to the real business.
Let me, this messenger of justice, go and save the world.
Just thinking about it makes me a little excited. Each step is a kind of test, not bad.
Seeing a peerless beauty without averting your eyes, remaining unmoved even in the face of supreme power.
Are you like that, like the person who came last time, cultivated the forbidden heaven divine technique, and cut off all emotions and desires? I haven't.
That's strange then, you're so young, yet already at the early nascent soul stage, and proficient in alchemy, talismans, formations, and even dabbling in artifact refining, with such great potential, yet you have no desires or pursuits.
Don't you feel sad living like this?
The man who came here last time, although slightly inferior to you, also made it to this stage.
Aren't you curious about why he failed afterwards? You don't need to be so cautious. Eve thought about killing you again.
I'm just curious if you have any emotional fluctuations at all.
Say something. Hey, give me a reaction. If you could really gain divine powers, Father would be very happy, wouldn't he? Master said I can obtain it, so how could I be disappointed?
So your weakness is the Master.
Master. Come on, one last test, kill her. Do you know why the previous person didn't obtain me?
It's because in the end, when I told him to kill, he couldn't bring himself to do it.
He was so hesitant. I, the lonely sword, don't want to follow that kind of person. So hurry up and do it. This girl has already been locked up by me, so she can't see you. She can't see you right now, but she still thinks it's for her. How about this? As long as you are willing to truly be alone in the world and seek the Tao with me, I will definitely regard you as my master and help you ascend. I don't want it anymore. Come to find me yet. It seems that not long after parting with me, Master has already found another favored candidate? Ah, wait a moment. Do you really not want the divine artifact? And also not kill her? I am the mightiest divine artifact. Won't you reconsider? Don't ask anymore, think about it again. If I want to obtain the divine artifact, I have to harm her? Sorry, I don't want it. What? Wait. I can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore. You've been through the test. You've passed. I should answer you, but am hesitant to do so. I'm going to say it out loud. I'm not doing this. How is this possible? The person in front of me, what they require, is not right. What should I do? I will only rely on myself to find the answer. That person who came before. That person is good in every way, except for the final test. Whether it's friends, family, or even a woman, if they say drink, then drink. Gee. I hadn't even finished speaking, and he had already finished his tea. Is that not good? Without desires or demands, pursuing the great way. Without desires or demands, I still wish to ascend. Only those with feelings in their hearts can understand the sorrow of my sword. My previous master was the founding emperor of the empire. He saved countless people, giving them the fundamental basis to live and stand on their own. Unfortunately, he could not save the woman he loved, which is why there is sorrow left behind. Why didn't you save her? Because his wife was questioned, her life was very short, so he fought against heaven, fighting the solitude of heaven. Later, his wife still died. He did not submit to the suppression, but instead secretly cultivated his abilities. In this way, no matter how they reincarnate, they will be in the same realm, mutually attracted to each other. I remember very clearly, the last words the master said before he died were, "If one lifetime cannot last, then he seeks to live through lifetimes upon lifetimes." It's just that I don't know whether he has achieved his wishes now. And what about you? You are because you were moved by your previous master, and so set your own standards to be the same as his. Or is it that you yourself have feelings, and so only wish to find someone else with feelings? Hey there, are you feeling jealous? The divine sword has emerged. Ha ha. Eve finally caught the sword, and it's now out in the world again. The lone sword has feelings. The divine sword maker created me at that time, but I have never been able to unleash the power he wanted me have. Although I am strong, I am not the strongest. So he took me to find his master, and the master had him go through the reforging process, adding in emotional threads. He didn't understand, but he still collected threads of love everywhere. However, during the collection process, he encountered his lifelong true love. The two characters for love were personally engraved by his wife after I was reforged. She said at the time, "It keeps people from dying, love makes people live long." Although obsession can make people quickly become powerful, it's still emotions that give meaning to one's life. So, it's not that I was moved by the previous master and wanted to choose someone with love as the master. Rather, my mission from birth is to protect the ones I love. Given this, do you still have any doubts? From now on, we are partners. Increased, rising from the early nascent soul stage to the mid-nascent soul stage. What about my master? Where is she now? Don't worry about her for now. Many people have come, including one at the out-of-body stage. What happens next depends on you. Benefactors. This way. Elder Brother Zhao. Did you find any food? Sun't encounter any. On the way, I heard them say there are many more small outposts like this. Everyone, please stay calm. The two behind us are immortals. Yes, yes. Before, every time we went out to find food, it was risking our lives. When we encountered those monsters, we were no match for them at all. But on the way back just now, all the monsters that tried to get close were repelled before they could even approach. This must be the power that only immortals possess. Immortals, please save us. Immortals. They are immortals. Everyone get up quickly. Little G. Oh, I understand. Whatever I could, no matter how much. That's why there's something for them to eat. Otherwise something. Is this the retribution for ghost catching machines? So you obtained the divine sword? Boy, hand over the divine sword. These bastards trying to take advantage of the situation. Dad, let me go out and teach them a lesson. Don't come out. Just having the divine sword in my hands is enough to make others envious. If the white dragon comes out too, these people will be even more relentless towards me. The divine sword has accepted me as its master. Even if you kill me, it won't be yours. If we kill you, it will be ownerless. You don't need to worry about what happens after that. I'll give you two choices, hand it over or die here. Of course I choose to let you die here. Insolent brat. Humph. Anyone else? Is it a unknown challenge, or a group attack? Such an arrogant boy. Don't think that just because you have strong physical power you can look down on those of the same level. I'll come and face you right now. Damn it! He actually has a celestial artifact shield. Magical artifacts and treasures all have a time limit. Once their energy is depleted, they will disappear. What is there to be afraid of with the five of us? Our attack is so fast, he has no chance to counterattack. Wear him down. The miniature flying artifact my master gave me is indeed useful. It's up there. Defeating 5 opponents single-handedly, how can he be so strong? 000, and he hasn't even drawn his divine sword yet. The divine sword must be returned to the Empire. If any of you can seize the divine sword, then the treasure left by the founding emperor, the Empire doesn't want it. This is an elder in the middle stage of soul projection, right? Was he sent by the Empire? His meaning is, we can seize that kid's treasure, as long as we leave the divine sword for the Empire? Charge! He's already attacked twice, he must not have much spiritual power left. Given that, with so many of us here, how can we not succeed? Humph. This is? What is this? Why can this lightning penetrate the defense? Wah. Humph. Heavenly thunder, this must be heavenly thunder. He hasn't even used his divine sword yet. What kind of monster is this? Isn't it actually quite boring like this? You all, come at me together. What an arrogant kid. I see your talent is exceptional, and I originally wanted to show mercy. Since you're so stubborn and unrepentant, I'll discipline you on behalf of your master. You people who forcefully take others, dare to compare with my master? She must be angry. You should die. I really want to see the power of the divine sword. Draw your sword. I said for you all to come at once. Moreover, to deal with you, I don't even need to draw my sword. What? You punk look down on us.
This formation originally could envelop the entire sect, but after being damaged, it can only cover a radius of 100 meters.
But it's still useful. What is this? Oh no! It's demonic energy. You are actually the legendary cultivator of both immortal and demonic arts. You! Quickly let us out.
At such a close distance, if someone's body explodes, you won't be able to escape either.
Kid!
We are all from great families.
Do you really want to perish together with us? Stop it. Divine sword, we won't fight for it anymore.
Moreover, with such pure demonic energy entering the body, it will certainly take us several months to expel it. By then, the secret realm of the divine sword will open.
Why do you need to fight us to the death? Are you begging me? Yes, we're begging you. We won't fight for it anymore. When asking for help, you should have the proper attitude. I'm very angry about being inexplicably attacked. Shouldn't you apologize more sincerely? Kneel down. As an out-of-body being, I kneel to heaven and earth, kneel to my master. How could I possibly kneel to you? Wah! Admit your mistake, or die. Insolent brat. You'd better pray not to fall into my hands. Humph. Retract. It seems you no longer want to fight. That's fine too. This junior will take leave. Finally dealt with these annoying guys. Wonder where master is? Is she anxiously waiting for me? White Bone Secret Realm. So many.
This should originally be a place where two realms intersect.
How strange. I can actually still feel the result here, but it seems to be suppressed by something.
If we kill all of these below, it should be enough for 500,000 glabella bones. Killing these things is simple, but digging out their glabella bones is troublesome.
However, you can let the people here help you dig out your glabella bone. How about that? This way you're actually getting a good deal. Tell me, what do you want me to do? How about you go down and lure away and kill all those flame beasts?
Then find someone to help you dig out the glabella bones.
I want to go see what's really happening at the realm barrier. Do you know how long it will take me to kill so many? Understood, I'm going. But I have a request. I want you to personally give me the payment when we meet next time. Payment? I see. The payment that Wei Xing desperately wants must be a small amount of money. I'm also considered a bit of a rich lady, so it's not a problem at all. N. The microorganism has already lured away the spirit beast below. Strange. The boundary point is clearly still there, so why has the barrier disappeared? It seems someone deliberately destroyed the barrier. If we pull out that hairpin, we should be able to restore the barrier, right? Meow. It came out. Little Chuer, I found you. Where exactly did you take my master?
Well, because the Divine Sword secret realm is very special, it has connecting paths with multiple other secret realms. At that time, I acted on impulse and forgot where I threw him, see?
So? Are you telling me that you can't find her? I can find him. I can find him. I am looking for him right now. When can you find him? 10 days? No. 3 days. Just 3 days. I'll give you 1 day.
Within 1 day, if you don't bring back the master completely intact, it'll remelt and reforge you. You don't have the heavenly fire, so it's impossible for you to reforge me, Sai, forget it.
There's no good outcome from talking back at this point.
Who told me to accept him as my master?
Xiaolan, don't worry too much. Xiao Chu is now in a difficult situation, what's there to not worry about?
Sister Chichuchi is so cute, even if she encounters danger, she can turn misfortune into good fortune.
Maybe there will even be noble people to help her. White Bone's Secret Realm.
Has the barrier recovered?
But what about those spirit beasts that have already escaped to the mortal realm? Will they harm the mortals here? Do you remember that forest not far from here?
Because it's close to the realm intersection, the spirit energy is higher than other places, so many animals have evolved into spirit beasts. Normally, ordinary people absolutely don't dare to go in, but strangely, those spirit beasts haven't gone in either.
Are you saying there's something there that even spirit beasts are afraid of? We can't rule out this possibility. Then let's catch a spirit beast and do an experiment. Let's try one by one and see what those spirit beasts are afraid of. Go! DD. Ha! He's not moving. It seems there's something in the forest that can subdue it. It's the pollen from these small flowers.
This is great, as long as ordinary people have this pollen in their hands, defeating spirit beasts will be very simple.
Yes.
I still have some spirit liquid here, which can be used to grow large quantities of these flowers.
That's great, Xiaoji. When the time comes, you can use the spirit liquid to grow these small flowers in the city, and then the people in the city won't have to fear spirit beasts anymore. If the people in the city want your spirit liquid and flower seeds, you can have them help you collect the shoulder blade bones of spirit beasts. WWH. Seems that times meddling fairs doesn't run out to zero badly. Xiaoji, look. My command tablet is responding. The command talisman is glowing. Does this mean I have to go back? You need to go back. Little Yuan.
Then he'll leave this place to you.
Remember to teach them how to cultivate that nameless flower. How do you know I won't turn and leave right after you go? Because Xiao Ji is a good person. Keep it up. B, you've done a good deed. Next time we meet, I'll reward you. Next time? Alright, remember the reward you promised me. I wonder if little Yuan got the divine sword. Little Chu, we meet again. Jun Lu Yang. Oh no!
I forgot that I'm still restricted by the divine sword's secret realm and can't use spiritual power.
Little girl, why are you running? Serves you right for being nosy. Why did you have to pick up Jun Lu Yang's things? Little Chu, it's been so long since we've seen each other. Did you miss me? How is it you again? What a coincidence. Not bad. I came specially for you. You? Inside the cave. What are you trying to do? What does this pervert want to do to my pure and innocent spirit? Why do I always feel like you're cursing me in your heart every time we meet? Lord Demon, you're overthinking. Isn't this just a misunderstanding between us before? Did you happen to see my disinterest? Misunderstanding? Was it a misunderstanding when you hurt me last time, Or was it a misunderstanding when that damn disciple of yours used me as a shield? You say you're so cute, should I swallow you whole to relieve my anger? Hey! I don't taste good. Look at how fair and tender you are all over, how could you not taste good? You look delicious too, without any impurities on your body. The token has been heating up, Xiao Ji is calling me. But this big pervert in front of me obviously doesn't want to let me go. If I try to leave forcefully, he will definitely interrupt me before I disappear. If I'm not careful, I might get lost in the folded space because of him. Then wouldn't I be even less likely to see Xiao Ji? I must find a way to subdue him first. Gee, your eyes are darting around, what mischief are you plotting again? How could that be? Great Demon Lord, I think we should be reasonable. You tried to take advantage of me the first time we met, so my hurting you was just self-defense. And the second time, it was you who tried to capture me, that's why my disciple acted that way. It's all because of you that he advanced prematurely, and now his foundation is unstable. So are we even now? Haven't seen you in so long, Little Chuer has become even cuter than before. If you want me to let bygones be bygones, that's fine. As long as Little Chuer marries me. I certainly won't get angry with my own wife. Has he been driven crazy by Xiao Miao Mao's electricity? In the past life, he chased me to experiment on me. In this life, he's chasing me to marry me. How can this person's thinking be so bizarre? See? Someone as excellent as you, my parents wouldn't approve. It doesn't matter if they don't approve. Anyway, I still have the pregnancy fruit in my hand. Once you're pregnant with my child, the 10,000 Sword Sect won't object. Wait. Let's talk this over. Your relentless pursuit of me, isn't it just because you want to know how I managed to cultivate both immortal and demonic powers? Are you going to tell me now? I want to trade my secret for my innocence. How can I be sure you're not lying? You can do an experiment. Oh? Then tell me about it? I can cultivate both immortal and demonic paths, because back then, after I obtained the demonic clan's inheritance, just before I was about to explode, I was saved by an enlightened high monk. That high monk saw I was about to die, destroyed my previous spirit veins, and then passed on to me a cultivation method that could suppress demonic energy. This is what I'm practicing now. After cultivating it, I can practice both immortal and demonic paths. I'm not lying to you. Is it that simple? It's that simple. I can recite the technique to you right now, and you'll know once you try it. This spiritual energy is clearly distinct from my demonic energy. Could it be that just by practicing this technique, one can cultivate both immortal and demonic paths? Is it really effective? Actually, Eve always wanted to know what the main reason is for my ability to cultivate both immortal and demonic paths. Is it the technique, physique, or something else? First, try if you can condense a small flame using spiritual energy. You deceived me? This technique is different from others, but as soon as you use spiritual energy, it backfires. I understand now, it turns out my ability to cultivate both immortal and demonic paths is mainly due to my physique. You are now circulating spiritual energy? Of course not. So that means you can't use demonic energy right now? Kook. WWH. Ugh. What are you trying to do? I'm warning you, you'd better not do anything. Hee, don't you always think your face is the most beautiful in the world? Let me add some color to it for you. You dare. Well, trying to intimidate me with divine consciousness? I can't lose out no matter what I eat. Go ahead and do it, if I don't make your face bloom I'll take your surname.
This guy has been attacking me with divine consciousness.
Men.
The more you attack like this, the more I want to carve a shameful character on your face.
Be afraid of me? How can this head not?
I'm clearly so much more powerful than her. She's not only unafraid, but dares to carve words on my face.
Finished.
You really aren't afraid of death. It seems you're about to completely expel the spiritual energy from your body.
It seems you don't plan to run away. That's fine. Let me think, how should I punish you? I think you might not have a chance.
Even if I run now, you'll catch up to me soon.
So I won't run, instead I'll give you a magic trick. Hee, this magic trick of mine. Let's call it a grand human transformation. How can there be nothing?
I didn't feel any spiritual energy fluctuation at all.
Early knows my match, she dare robocative?
Yuan Chu, you're dead for sure.
Divine Sword Secret Realm.
Phew, Jun Luchang suddenly made a move just now, almost hit me. Luckily I dodged in time, otherwise it would have been too much.
Little Yuan. Master.
Little Yuan, I miss you so much.
Master, what just held you up? Why did it take so long for you to come back after being summoned? Master is hiding something from me. Yuan is happy.
So, that is to say,
I am doing a good deed. Wow. So this is your little master? He. Not bad, indeed Yuan Chu is cute. Transformation Divine Sword. Bow. No wonder. Hey, I'm not finished speaking. Gaimin. Is that the Divine Sword? You got it? You really got it. Little Yuan, you're amazing. Can I take a look at it?
In my past life, I didn't have many chances to see the Divine Sword. I don't know if it's because little Yuan doesn't like using swords, or if he doesn't need to use a sword when dealing with me. In any case, Eve never experienced the power of a divine sword, let alone seen one up close.
Celestial. Pearl. MMPH. Ouch. What are you doing? Won't you let me finish speaking?
That eternal bachelor isn't here, so we'll just say it directly.
Haven't you noticed that Night Demon hasn't revealed his true feelings yet?
If you hastily reveal everything, I can responsibly tell you that even if there's no heavenly fire,
Night Demon can still melt you. What? He hasn't succeeded yet? Patient with such a delicate young girl? It hasn't worked out.
This guy, someone should dampen his spirit.
Eve decided to watch the show. Master, that sword doesn't look good. Didn't you say I looked good before? Look at me. Is it because my skin is too thick that you, little Yuan, have started to be narcissistic? Master has always been cute. Although your little mouth is as sweet as honey, can you not cover my face? My face is also very innocent, why are you all? You all? Oh no. Master, did you really only encounter microorganisms?
It must have been only him. Master is lying, Master has the scent of another man on him.
Did you really smell something on me? Don't look at me like that, my conscience hurts. Alright, I'll tell you, but don't be impulsive. Impulsiveness is the devil. Is it Jun Liu Shan? How did you know?
Because when I first fought with him, I smelled the same scent on him. Don't worry, he didn't get the better of me, so you don't need to seek revenge for me.
He's just a troublemaker who fears nothing in heaven or earth. Let's not bother with him. Master, are you afraid I'll go look for him, so that's why you didn't tell me? Aha, yes, that's right, P. Little Yuan. Did he hug you? He hugged you? Got pressed down for a moment. Master. I'll help you with your bath. No need. I can do it myself. It's fine, from childhood till now. Is there anything on your body I haven't seen? I don't want. It's fine, master. It's just wiping your body, just like when we bathed in the hot springs together before. Being washed while wearing only thin clothes is really embarrassing. Mommy Chu, what are you thinking? Don't worry about it. I'm just thinking about adult stuff. Why is little Yuan so insistent on helping me bathe today? Weird, why do I care so much about this? Don't I have the Buddha's hand meditation spell in my heart? But why did little Yuan's gaze back then still make want to run? What kind of adult things are you thinking about? Eve inherited a lot of dragon knowledge. Maybe I can help. Do you think little Yuan likes me? Why are you asking that? Of course, Dad loves you. I love you too. That's not it. It's just, do you think his feelings for me are the same as yours? I think it's the same. Mommy Choo, maybe you don't remember, but Eve been with you for years. You two have always been close, doing things that only couples usually do, without even realizing it. And you trust each other deeply, both wanting to give the best to the other. Your relationship has long surpassed familial affection or romantic love, becoming a deeper, more reliable bond. You're right. So, Mom, don't overthink it. You've helped me bathe before and even gave Dad a medicinal bath. So why are you acting so strangely just because he helped you today? What's strange about it? It's too hot today. Master, I'm back. Little Yuan, don't busy yourself tonight. Let's eat the prey tomorrow. I almost forgot. I have something delicious here. This food, just from the smell, I can tell it wasn't made by Master. Was it by Wei Xingji? Don't be picky. Wei Xingji doesn't have a high-end storage ring, so the food can't stay warm, but it really tastes good. I'm not lying. I didn't even eat my fill back then, just so I could share it with you. I knew you'd love it. Master, you really don't have to go through all this. I'm not someone who cares that much about food. Of course, I know little Yuan doesn't care much about food. But, when I tasted something delicious, I didn't think that far ahead. But if it's brought by Master, I'll definitely eat it. Poor Chu Miao feeling wronged. It's really delicious, but don't worry, Master. Next time, I'll make something even better. Ants to taste it? As so good. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Master, why can't you sleep now? I just finished some quick calculations. The Divine Sword's secret realm will open soon. The night before the Sacred Sword's secret realm opens, there will be meteors in the sky. That sight is unforgettable in one's lifetime. I don't care. I'm not sleeping until tonight's stars come out. Master, you actually don't need to wait. As soon as you want, we can leave, and I'll accompany you to the Star Lake. Every night, there are shooting stars there. It's nothing. Well, visit the Star Lake later, but we also need to see this place. Inside the Heavenly Pearl. Master Li went off to train, leaving just the two of us. We've been suffering through dog food for half a year. Do we have to eat it again tonight? Wah! Suddenly, Peimu rose like a 1,000-year-old bachelor invincible because he doesn't understand anything. Master. Wasn't there supposed to be shooting stars? Why haven't they appeared yet? Let's open the secret realm. Are you serious? You're not going to wait? Inside the heavenly pearl.
Once the secret realm opens, my return will stir up a storm.
By then, countless land dragons will be waiting for you to handle. We can't actually make her wait all night. Sigh, fine. They're here. It's the shooting stars. So beautiful. They're truly beautiful. How can this world have so many beautiful sights? So many that a lifetime isn't enough to see them all. I will accompany you everywhere, look around and walk around. After finishing looking here, we'll fly somewhere else together to see more. Actually, I used to think I was very unfortunate. But at some point, I began to feel very lucky. After all, I saw things that many others haven't seen. I truly feel so blessed. You will also be very happy in the future. Master? I really like you. Master, you're awake? Did you sleep well? Little Yuan. Sorry about that, last night, I pressed on you all night. But I finally got to see the falling fire. I'm so happy. It's truly beautiful. There will be even more beautiful things in the future. I'll always be with you. Ah, you got the divine sword, and saw the falling fire. Shouldn't the secret realm be opening now? By the way, you've already obtained 7 divine swords. But won't we be in trouble with a lot of people once we go out? Master, don't worry. With the divine sword revealed, His Majesty will certainly come out of seclusion. Once he leaves seclusion, the Su and Mu families will definitely present evidence proving that Tianlin isn't the eldest grandson. If nothing goes wrong, I should be able to restore your identity soon. And along the way, we can teach the last bloodline a lesson. You're the smartest. All those villains tied together are no match for you. It's getting late, the secret realm will probably open soon. I'll go pick some spirit fruits and make you breakfast? Sure, but don't go too far, or you won't be by my side when we teleport out. Oh no, I almost forgot. I used the origin pearl for yesterday's meteor fire. Fortunately, I found it here. Seeing this kind of meteor fire for the second time, it's still so beautiful. Turns out I went to bed so early yesterday, even though I said I'd stay up late. Kra. Dad, no need to prepare food for me this morning, I had my fill last night. Don't worry. You were always easy to take care of. Uncle Divine Sword, look how you're staring at him. I'm still his destined oracle. I'm this cute character, and yet he treats me like this. I can't take this anymore. Wah! Don't imitate her. Why not? You clearly love this kind of thing. I'm just as adorable as Chucha's mom. Shouldn't you feel pity and affection for me? Now that little Chu Chu has grown up, Master, when do you plan to make a move on her? What do you mean, make a move? Wait. Dad, I suddenly remembered what Mommy Chu Chu said a few days ago. She wanted to use the origin pearl to record the meteor fire. Like I'm no longer trapped or divine artifact. Phew, the master is still here. Has she not noticed yet? Master, did you record the meteor fire with the origin shadow pearl? Yes, I did. Did you just see it? I haven't looked yet. What, do you want to see it again? It doesn't matter if you didn't see it. Well, watch it again later.
Little Yuan, I suddenly want to pick some dream grass.
Didn't you say you'd make me breakfast? Hurry up. Master. In front of me, you don't have to lie. Because every time you're nervous, I can feel it too. Master, where are you going? Let go of me right now.
You rebellious disciple, get off me.
Master, I will never let go of you. Never. You. So, Master, you saw it all, didn't you?
Yes, I saw it. You were right, I see you as my disciple, as family, and as the most important person.
But you?
You just want to sleep with.
Sob. You bullied me. You promised you wouldn't bully me, so why did you? You villain. Tell me. Have you been bullying me all along? I see it now. You deliberately lulled me to sleep, and you intentionally called me your wife. You big liar. I won't trust you anymore. I'm sorry, Master. I'm sorry, it's all my fault. I thought you'd run away. You think I didn't consider it? I just ran away earlier.
The Divine Sword Realm will open soon, so if I want to escape, you'll never find.
You rebellious disciple, plotting such things, how could I not run away?
But, you're so sensitive, always overthinking and getting stuck on little things.
If I just left, who knows what stupid things you'd do. I stayed to discipline you and set you on the right path. Get your hands off me. So, did you stay because you were afraid I'd overthink and go mad? No way.
I stayed for my lifelong heroine.
She clearly doesn't approve of this relationship, but let go of me. You're defying your master and ancestors. I won't let go. Even if I die, I won't let go. Master, you're mistaken.
If you had left just now, I would have gone mad.
So, you can't leave. This is emotional blackmail. Who told you to be my master? Since you raised me, you should take responsibility for me. Although I'm your master, it's obvious that you're the one who raised me. All right. Then he'll take responsibility for you. What is all this about? Okay, master, now I'm going to kiss you. Be angry, you'll never see. But I never imagined it would be like this. To be able to kiss my master openly in broad daylight. I don't want to suppress myself anymore. You're being outrageous. Master. I'm warning you. If you take advantage of me again, Illinois. Ah. 2. The golden thread broke? You're bad. I hate you. I don't want to see you. Master, don't come near me.
And don't try to act cute and pitiful with me, eh?
Choo-choo. How can you be like this?
Master, don't be mad at me, it's impossible to suppress feelings like this. Actually, I had vaguely sensed my feelings for Master before, but I've always suppressed and deceived myself, thinking my feelings for Master were only those of a student. Now that Master has grown up, I don't want to suppress my feelings anymore.
Master, you told me before.
The prince loves the princess very much, so they stayed together.
So, I really like you, can you stay and not leave too? Master, I know something is holding you back, but can't you still follow your heart? I'm going to kiss you now. If you hate me, push me away. If your heart doesn't hate me, hold me tight, okay? Do I hate it? Do I hate little Yuan? What? Not good. Little Yuan. Ugh. Ah. Master. Humph. You think you can leave with the divine sword? Dream on. This Yao Kingdom's great magic formation is a high-level formation against demons. I'll give you one last choice. Either die or hand over the divine sword. Who are you? The divine sword rightfully belongs to Master Ye Yuan. Who are you to take it? Remove this ghost formation right now, or I'll kill all of you. And who are you? Are you planning to stand with him against the Empire? It's actually. Who I am doesn't matter. What matters is that if you dare try to steal his divine sword, you'll end up so damaged that even your own mother won't recognize you. The last time he lost to Ye Chen Yuan, it was only because he had demonic energy. Now, although this little girl is only at the early out-of-body stage, she might still not be a match for so many of us. Go! The secret realm is open. This pesky little girl, ruining things multiple times. Do they really think I don't dare to kill them? But, I don't want Master to see such a bloody scene. Humph. Sword, come. The divine sword. Is he going to use the divine sword? Everyone, go together. Don't let him have the chance to break the formation. Anyone who dares to disturb me and Master. What's going on? How did Little Yuan end up sending me out of here?
Little Yuan is in there alone. Who knows what kind of danger he's in?
I'd better go to the exit of the secret realm and take a look. This is primordia demonic chi? It's been a long time. Little Chuer, did you miss me? It's over. I just made a shallow cut, and he hasn't erased it yet. This means he intentionally left it behind. He's probably going mad with anger, keeping the word slave on for so long. Moreover, his powerful presence has already reached the mid-divine transformation stage. Last time you insulted me, you were very happy? So Eve, come again. Are you capable of doing it again? No, last time was an accident. Slipped hands, I really didn't mean it. Damn it. Let me go. It's over. The difference is just to zero much. At my strongest in the previous generation, I was only at the late stage of divine transformation, but at this moment, Jun Lutang is already very close to where I was then. What if I use the bloodthirsty withered wood to stab him? If you dare stab me with that thing in your hand, it'll chop off and your hand. Wah! Even the extinct bloodthirsty withered wood is here. Little Chuer, you really continue to surprise me more and more. Can you not carry me like Thyri after all? Am already a grown-up girl? Not bad, you have grown up a bit. Alright, I want carry you. Holding you in my arm is okay, right? What are you going to do? Where are you taking me? Of course, in taking you home. Demons should live among demons. Is he really going the demons? I haven't even clarified that matter with Little Yuan. How can I just leave VE like this? But I can't possibly defeat Jun Lutang. Even if I wanted to escape, I couldn't. But I still have the blood mark placed by Xiao Sisi on my body. As long as I have the blood mark, Xiao Sisi can always find me. Thinking back, I was really taken advantage of by. But was my brain malfunctioning? How did I not realize this? You're so honest, it's either because you have no bad intentions or because you have nothing to fear. Let me guess, you're the latter? True, I can place demonic energy on you to find you, others might be able to do the same. Oh no, Xiao Yuan's blood mark. Found it, it turns out to be a blood mark. Wait.
Great Demon Lord, don't blame me for not warning you, this blood mark really cannot be removed.
Why not? Little Yuan just confessed, and I was taken away. If I have this, Xiao Yuan might be able to stay rational and find me. If not, who knows what kind of madness he will do.
Really, believe me, this blood mark really can't be removed, otherwise the demon world will be poisoned.
Is that so? I'd like to see who can bring misfortune to the demon world.
It's still a bit unsettling to leave her alone outside.
Heaven opening sword technique first move. Stop. Do you intend to make an enemy of the entire empire? Go die. Master's blood mark has been. See? Isn't everything fine? Ah, it's just a blood mark.
I don't believe anyone would dare come to the demon realm to look for someone.
Would little Yuan suspect that I did this myself? After all, I didn't give him an answer just now. But why do I always feel like there's no way forward? Don't act so impulsively.
Think it over. If even your junior master is captured, for someone to succeed in such a short time, their strength must be at that level.
Even with here, shouldn't we plan long term? And besides, maybe your junior master ran off on their own?
That scene this morning, I saw it clearly.
Calling like that, who can you summon? I think your master was definitely taken, maybe by someone with unknown motives. As a man, shouldn't you give her some space? Oh my! This is unacceptable. I am the #1 divine weapon in the world. How can you just throw me away?
This divine sword uncle, why is he also a straight shooter like old Li?
And still wildly jumping around in the night demon's nerves. That, uncle, the lady said we have to look dignified. It's unacceptable to be messy and improper. Let me ask you, do you think I look too nervous? Am I showing my nervousness too obviously? You think, Master would hear me? Impossible. If the lady wanted to leave, she would have left before now. She wouldn't let anyone catch up.
And the lady is someone who would absolutely never lose her temper over minor things. Not to mention today, she wouldn't have acted so intensely without a specific reason.
Wait and see, there must be an explanation.
So this means someone has impaired with something. When Master and I encountered those people, someone had this exact ability.
Demon on realm. Why are you silent? Still won't tell the truth? When the Emperor comes to deal with you, will you still keep silent? The Empire still has so many matters waiting for you to handle. Do you really have time to play dumb? Go to the demon realm. Demon realm. Little Chu, where are you heading? 3 days on this cloud carriage, it's unbearable.
But the slave brand on the face of that person from the roaming clan has finally disappeared.
Your Highness, you're back. Your Majesty has returned. Your Majesty, you're back? That's wonderful. Our Highness, we were worried about you. Where did you go this time? Your Highness, would like to ask, are these human pets you brought back? Do they need to be taken care of for you? Ridiculous. Where do I look like a human pet? Are there such adorable human pets? Alright, everyone, settle down.
The time has passed, let me announce something.
This chaotic domain unexpectedly also has such warm expressions. Alright, little rookie, we're heading to the main city now. Preface retracted. Gentleness is all an illusion. Ah! The Demon Lord is back. What? Your Majesty? Ah! Your Majesty is back. Your Majesty. Wow, you're quite bold. Do you dare deceive this chaotic prince? Relax. I'll give you enough time to explain later so that I can fully understand. Humph. Who wants to understand you? Demon world. Dad, I heard that the demon world is built relying on natural barriers. Besides the main city, there are 97 other cities, each with its own barrier. If Mother is really here, she must be in the main city. This means, Father, you need to pass through many barriers to get there. The demon world has no spiritual energy, making it unsuitable for spiritual cultivation. Once demonic energy enters the body, there's a risk of self-destruction. But during the last heavenly tribulation, a demonic hole opened in my body. All demonic energy that enters my body can be stored in the demonic hole. No worries, I already know how to quickly pass through the barrier. Have you heard? The Lord is back. It's said that they also brought back a spiritual cultivator, but it seems they don't intend to eat her. Could it be someone the Lord likes? How could it be? A demon cultivator and a spiritual cultivator together? I think that girl is still young, the Lord must want to fatten her up before eating her. Dad, Mother will surely be alright. Body, which means being a demon. The other way is to obtain a high-level token from the demon world. With a high-level token, you can bring people from the spiritual world through the demon world. Demon Realm Main City. If I disappear like this, Yuan won't go crazy, right? It's okay, maybe Yuan doesn't like me that much. It's very likely that because I am the only female around Yuan, he has these feelings for me. When he meets more people in the future. So frustrating. If Yuan says he doesn't like me in the future, then this master-disciple relationship should end. Better to part ways sooner rather than later. But Yuan won't dislike me, he has always been kissing me before. Chuer, thinking about other men on my turf, your guts are really getting bigger and bigger. It tastes awful. This was made by a top chef from the demon world, and you dare say it tastes awful? But that's not the point is, used to be scare how did he sutta so brave after meal? You're really not afraid of death, huh? Don't think you can just get away with carving words on my face. Are you ready to pay the price? As you wish. You are not afraid of me anymore? Why should I be afraid? Ever since you entered the demon realm, those people have been very supportive of you. To them outside world, I can say it's because you have a good image, but they don't really know you. However, the people within your castle also support you, and that kind of genuine closeness isn't something that can be faked. So I came to a conclusion. What conclusion? Great Demon Lord, actually you are a good person. Sure, you have already laughed out loud. I heard it. You are mistaken. I have no qualms about killing people from the spiritual world. Yes, I know that, but aren't you very friendly towards people from the demon world? I am half spirit, half demon. Shouldn't you protect such a rare species like me? Eve never seen such a shameless person. In his previous life, Lord Lu Meng's experiments with spiritual cultivation revealed his true nature. But even such a person, after I treated him like that, didn't kill me. Although he captured me, he still provided good food and drink. What does this mean? Means she needs meeting from me. Main city of the demon world. Ahem, you all go out. Since you have already seen through it, I will not play tricks in the dark. I want the secret of your cultivation of both immortals and demons. If you are willing to tell me, you can name your conditions. If you don't, I will imprison you for life. Then first tell me why you want to know this. As long as you honestly tell me, I will tell you. Telling you is not a problem. Do you know how the demon world came to be? The reason for the birth of the demon world is because a deity fell in love with a demon, and they gave birth to a half-god, half-demon creature. At that time, the gods wanted to stop them and put them to death, so they began to hunt down the pair of siblings. But that pair of monster siblings was too powerful. So the gods had to carve out a piece of land as a prison and locked them up. Moreover, that piece of land had no air, no sunlight or rain, and even the atmosphere was poisonous. Unexpectedly, that pair of siblings grew stronger in such a harsh environment. They even raised 4 children. Later, the gods died, but they did not. Eventually, they managed to break the seal of the demon world. After breaking the seal, they planned to invade the human world. They just didn't realize that because they grew up in a place full of demonic energy, their bodies are no longer suitable for the human realm. So they had to retreat to the demon world and set up a new barrier to prevent the demon energy from leaking out. Later, to change the situation, they had their children marry humans and tried to send the new generation to the human world. But perhaps because they had too much demonic blood in their bodies, none of the children sent to the human world could survive. Instead, they could only survive in the harsh environment of the demon world. Over generations, they multiplied, forming the current demon world. After they died, their bodies were used to reinforce the demon eye and the barrier. The barrier is used to contain the demonic energy. And the demon eye can continuously produce demonic energy. With their sacrifice, the demon world could gradually become as grand as it is today. But now. No, starting more than 1,000 years ago, the demon eye and the barrier have also changed. At that time, that pair of siblings originally broke the god's barrier, so the demonic energy in the demon world kept dissipating. Later, realizing that they couldn't survive in the human world, they created a new barrier to prevent the demonic energy from leaking. To bless future generations, they eventually used their own bodies to reinforce the barrier and the demon eye. However, starting more than 1,000 years ago, the barrier has been shrinking every year. Though the divine guards might not notice, it shrinks by more than 10 feet each year. If this continues, in a few more years, the demon world will no longer have any place for the demons to live. So, in other words, you think the demon world will eventually disappear, and since demons can't survive in the human world, they will perish. Which is why you want to know the secret of cultivating both immortals and demons? Obviously, this will eventually happen in due time. However, since more than 1,000 years ago, our ancestors have been trying to prevent this from happening. And I think if the people of the demon world could cultivate as humans do, it would be great. This way, we could solve the problem once and for all. You can reinforce the barrier and the demon eye, which is much simpler than having everyone cultivate. This matter you mentioned about reinforcing the barrier is something we have been doing for a long time, but it hasn't been effective, and also. Also what? And besides, the human world is so vast and beautiful. But the demons can't cultivate to the golden core level. Going to the human world is dangerous, and how many can even reach the golden core? Many will never be able to leave the demon world in their lifetime, so I also hope that one day they can go anywhere, without any restrictions. No wonder he likes to wander around. Is it because he wants to visit all the places the other demons haven't been? So if you don't hand over the secret of cultivating both immortals and demons, don't even think about leaving. I will definitely imprison you until you die, without mercy. After the disappearance, he felt so embarrassed. Truly a ruler who cares for his people. True cares. So that's why. In his previous life, he never gave an explanation until his death, why he was so determined to practice together with immortals and demons, and why he massacred so many people. The spirit world is relentlessly hunting him down, and the demon world won't take him in either. Finally, he was nailed to death on the Tianju stone. Or was it me who disturbed the skeletons? Hey, what's that look on your face? It's as if I were already dead, haunting my soul. This guy is unexpectedly. How is that possible? Trouble lasts for 1,000 years. Don't change the subject, young lord. I already said it, but you still haven't told me why you can cultivate both immortal and demonic techniques. Since you told me the truth and the reason, I guess I'll tell you as well. The reason I can cultivate both immortal and demonic techniques isn't related to methods but rather to my constitution. Everything I said earlier was true, and yet you were lying to me? Eve never heard of a constitution with such effects. No, no, no. I said I wouldn't lie to you, so I won't lie. My constitution is extremely rare, far more so than a pure yin or pure yang body.
Actually, the cultivation method I told you about last time also played a part. It was taught to by a high monk.
It's just that with your constitution, you might not be able to cultivate it. Then this problem is unsolvable. After all, constitutions can't be replicated. Never expected it, really didn't expect it.
So this person is such a righteous person.
I know what I need to do now. I can marry you.
Then you can give me lots and lots of children, and our children can intermarry with the demons. Just like the ancestors, after many years, maybe they'll all be able to cultivate both immortal and demonic techniques. Anyway, the barrier won't reach the demons anytime soon, so we still have plenty of time. So it's just my imagination running wild? How could someone like this person be so righteous? He should just be dragged out and nailed to the 5 pillars.
Demon Saint's Mansion. Hong Yen. 35. Who? It's you? Why are you here? Ye Chen Yuan.
Even when he turns into ashes, I remember him.
I want to borrow your high-level spirit tablet. I will exchange it with you for the 7th grade magic escape talisman. The 7th grade divine shield talisman is the most useful talisman for escaping. It's exactly what I need, but high-level spirit tablets represent our status and are not allowed to be lent out easily. What are you going to do? I'm going to the main city to find someone. Who are you looking for? Young man? Looking for my woman. I didn't expect you to be such a scumbag. I'm just a scumbag, but you are a scumbag for both men and women. I won't borrow this token anymore, you can find someone else. Miss G. I'm not a very patient person, will you lend it to me? No way, you want to kill someone just because you don't agree with me? I'm only in the middle stage of the golden core, why is he already in the middle stage of the nascent soul? I borrow. It's just that I want to be with you, get up. Why? I am the saint of the demon clan. Do you think my token is so easy to borrow? Only I can use it. If you don't agree, forget it. Sure, but you'd better not slow me down, otherwise I'll kill you. Duh. Path? Dad, you actually don't need to be too anxious.
I grew up taking my mother's blood, and I can feel that she is very calm now. It seems that person caught her, but did not harm her. So don't push her too hard. I think Chicha's mother also needs some time to relax.
Some buffer time? When she was taken away by Little Yuan, she must have felt very confused inside, right? Master, would she be willing to see me at this time? No matter what, Master is mine. Those who want to lay a finger on Master will have to pay the price. This person sometimes smiles, sometimes has a cold face, and sometimes looks anxious. Times C and O case.
The other party must be an old vixen who has achieved immortality.
Vixen who has achieved immortality. Otherwise T. The main city be jeopardized? No, I have. Come, little Chuer, it'll take you to see the demon realm. Refuse. Your Highness. You finally came back. Where did you go this time? Was it fun? Hurry up and tell us. Have you been practicing diligently recently? As long as you can cultivate to the golden core, you can go out and have fun.
Xiaoyi has been practicing diligently, but Brother Jun still needs to tell us stories.
Yes. Brother Jun tells a story. Wow, Jun Luyang has such a gentle side too? Then can I take this opportunity to sneak away? It seems I can only listen to stories with these little kids now.
I walked over and discovered that the things hanging from the tree were not vines, but strings of spirit butterflies. The spirit butterflies hung down to the lake surface below the tree, absorbing enough spirit liquid before flying away, filling the entire lake surface with flying spirit butterflies.
Those spirit butterflies are blue, the lake water is cyan.
The dense green tree canopy blocks out the sky, and there are many colorful little mushrooms walking around the water's edge. The beastmen living there are very similar to us, with half of their bodies being beast blood, but they are shorter and more robust. When guests arrive, they take out their special cotton-sweet fruit to serve them. It's a kind of fruit that grows on trees, but it doesn't have any juice. When you bite into it, it's soft inside with a hint of sweetness. Is this the dreamland he is talking about? I want to go there when I have time. Brother Jun, did you lie to us? Why did Xiaoyi say that? Everything I said is true. Because my mother said that the world outside is just like ours, and even worse than the devil's world. Therefore, if we have not cultivated enough, we cannot live in the outside world. Although I believe in Brother Ju and Shang, does such a beautiful place really exist? It must be a dream. After all, the golden elixir is not a level of cultivation that everyone can achieve, and the vast majority of people in the demon world have never been out to see the scenery outside in their entire lives. Plus, the spiritual energy of the spirit world is deadly to them. Many Jindanstige demons went out, and if they were not careful they would die outside. The parents of these children are afraid that their children will become unrestrained and something bad will happen to them when they go out, so they use all kinds of words to dispel their longing for the outside world. Everything I said, including what I said before, is true. Only if you firmly believe this, will you have the opportunity to leave here and go out to bear witness? But my talent is very poor. I wonder if I can still reach Golden Core? I believe you can do it, you are a smart little Xiao. Lord brother, give me a kiss. Chew. I want one too, I want one too. Brother Ju and Shang, I want a kiss too. You are a bee, why do you want a kisses? We want the emperor to kiss us, not you, why are you so excited? Alright, dear ones, you are all the future pillars of the demon world, you all need to work hard. I didn't expect Jun Luyang to have such a warm side, especially when he kissed that little girl. The light of the Holy Father almost blinded my eyes. However, this kind of noble scene actually isn't bad. You look at me like this, do you want me this to kiss you too? As expected. He is still so annoying. How about the demon realm then? Not bad. The governance is also fine. From what he looks like, it seems quite peaceful and stable. Do you know why they love and admire me so much? Why? Before I was even born, there was a woman from Osaka who pointed at my mother's abdomen and said, "In the near future, the demon realm will erupt into great chaos. And I am the one who can resolve this chaos." My father felt that the disaster in the demon world could only be caused by problems with the barrier and the demon eye. That's a matter of great importance for the entire demon realm. That's why, from the moment I was born, he devoted himself to carefully nurturing me. Since I was little, he has always whispered in my ear, telling me to put the demon realm first in everything, and reminding me that the demon realm is a place to be protected. The spirit world is a dream that we cannot touch, and all of us are abandoned people. From the very beginning, do you also believe that this place is one that is chosen by fate? I once saw a demon from the demon realm. He only had a glimpse of the vibrant flowers in the realm, yet he exploded and died on the spot. I watched as his body turned into a bloody dream right in front of me, with flesh and blood falling onto the vibrant flowers. At that moment, the entire place was stained with the unique colors of the demon realm. That scene has been repeating over and over in my mind, again and again. I won't accept it. Why is it that what comes to me is only the place of sorrow? How can you endure this so easily? Why? You really are something. Acting all strange and unsettling, it's not like you at all. I believe you're mistaken. Your way of thinking isn't right. Why focus only on the bad and never consider the good? Good?
Look, the demon realm also has its own rules and strengths.
For example, because your ancestors have the bloodline of the strongest demons, your physical body is stronger. In a contest of the same realm, you are far stronger than those from the demon realm.
Furthermore, because you have grown up in adversity, the demons of the demon realm are even fiercer, more bloodthirsty, and more courageous than those from the human realm. Don't you realize? The demon realm has far more innate talent for cultivation than the human realm. In other words, everything has its dual nature. The principle of the way of the heavens is balance. You already possess extraordinary innate talents, a powerful physique, and a bloodthirsty instinct. If no further restrictions are placed on you, how will the people of the human realm be able to protect themselves? So how can you consider yourselves as those chosen by fate? You are clearly a group of people envied by the way of the heavens. In order to maintain order, naturally, they must suppress you, and that's called balance. Why am I not the one chosen by fate? Should I not be proud of my identity as a demon? Look. That child is from the most familiar street in your demon realm, right? Don't you see, they too are struggling in their own way? Although the living environment is tough, you are just like the people from the outside.
Everyone will suffer, everyone will feel pain.
In essence, what's the difference?
Wait for it. I will bring you a great gift from the demon realm. The gift I bring is something I obtained in the White Bone secret realm, a rare treasure unique to the mortal realm.
Cheer up, little one. A beautiful life is just ahead.
Sometimes, all you need is a change in perspective, and you'll come up with many solutions to the problems you face.
Likewise, if you change your way of living, you might just experience joys you've never realized before. It's Your Majesty. You've become just like Your Majesty. It's the gift Your Majesty brought us from the outside world. Long live Your Majesty. Long live Your Majesty. Long live Your Majesty. What did you do? Instead of sleeping late at night, you're out here scaring people. What's wrong with you? Did your mental illness flare up again? Little Chu, do you not understand what I mean? I suddenly feel that you are pretty good.
I don't want to kill you or use you for experiments anymore.
Instead, I really want to sleep with you. You see, I'm in pretty good shape. Why don't we give it a try tonight? Try your ball. I refuse. I warn you, get out of my bed now. Otherwise, I will force you to make a choice of life or death. Really not afraid?
Don't worry, I won't expose you to others. It's human nature, and living with integrity is the foundation of being a person.
Since he's not around, do you still expect him to remain faithful? You wouldn't be so naive, would you? Are you leaving or not? I'll warn you one last time. You don't fear me, do you? Then you don't need to try to stop. Little Chu, you should learn to enjoy yourself. Really? Then I guess you should just enjoy yourself properly. Little Yuan? Cousin. How could you already climb into another woman's bed so quickly? Eve misjudged you. Don't you know that bad people need to be punished for their wrongdoings? Get out now, or I'll throw you out.
You should know, a man with unfulfilled desires is very dangerous.
Master, don't be afraid. I'll go and cut off his hand before you start playing. Little. There are methods inside, but I can't use them. Would it be better to just go out and fight? Wait a second. You're not Ma. You're not the girl who crossed the tribulation at night, are you? I heard you're his aunt. How did you become his woman? Has the human realm become so crazy now? Stop quickly, or someone will get hurt. No. Eve never liked that guy from Night Tribulation Island.
Today, I must have cousin teach him a good lesson.
Sending one over, if you offend Xiao Yuan bottom line, then it's just over.
Why bother picking around his weak points?
But that's the male lead. The male lead. Isn't he always carrying some kind of bug or flaw with him? Cough, cough. Cough. How could this be? Could it be that he has entered the out-of-body stage? Even if Little Yuan were cheating, it wouldn't be this heaven-defying, right? Jun Luyang is already at the midstage of the divided spirit realm. Heaven's mercy.
The 108 heavenly demon seals I placed on Little Yuan are being undone.
Little Yuan is about to awaken his bloodline.
He's going to dominate the heavens, the earth, and the entire world.
In an instant. No, if they keep fighting like this, something terrible is bound to happen.
Oh no, Little Yuan has forcibly opened 10 acupoints and is crazily devouring the surrounding demonic energy.
If this goes on, it's definitely going to turn into a river of blood. If we wake up those old ancestors of the demon race, things will turn upside down. Even though Jun Luyang is quite a nuisance, these ordinary people are innocent. With Jun Luyang's absolute influence over the demon race, what if they team up to suppress Little Yuan? This kind of demonic madness is extremely damaging to Little Yuan.
Challenging opponents beyond his level is already defying the heavens, and even if his body is full of cheats, he can't withstand such consumption.
But they've all locked onto their domains. First form of the heaven-splitting sword technique. Soaring boundlessly. No.
If this sword strikes, some of the old monsters will, then Little Yuan will be in danger.
Jun Luyang. I must kill him. TSK. Calm down. Let's see if the magic can protect you now. I originally thought that Ye Chen Yuan would be dealt with by Ku. What is all this about?
I had originally decided that when I see Little Yuan again, I would have a good talk and clear things up between us.
But now, can I even explain things clearly? This kid. And there are so many people watching. But I can't push him away.
I still need to help him disperse the demons.
How about we go to the Sky Pearl? Okay. Sky Pearl. Wait. Don't. Little Yuan, don't do this. I am not grown up yet. This is bad. If this continues, not only will my innocence be in jeopardy, but Little Yuan might also fall into demonic madness. You've grown up. Master, I don't want to wait anymore. It's a matter of life and death. After this rebellious disciple becomes stronger than me, the first thing they want to do is devour me? Master, where do you think you're going? Have you forgotten? The Sky Pearl is no longer bound to you. This is my personal domain now. You can't escape. I am still young, I really can't do it. Oh my God. Has Little Yuan evolved into a little rascal? Master looks at others, but doesn't like looking at me? Eve never looked at anyone else. What just happened with Jun Luyang wasn't what you think.
He was planning to offer himself as a pillow for the seat, but I would never accept that. I was just about to use the bloodthirsty deadwood to make Jun Luyang bloom all over, but unexpectedly, at the critical moment, I was caught in the act.
Wait, Why did I use the words caught in the act? Master, take your hand away. CD, no, no, no. Watching this will give you a sty.
Master, I am your disciple, and everything I have is yours.
Why are you afraid to look? This isn't exactly what I meant to say.
It's really painful here, Master.
It hurts so much.
Master, every time I see you having no choice but to leave my side and be with those people, I become insanely jealous. It hurts so much here.
Master, have I pushed you too hard? When I see you, I only want you to give me an answer. I don't want to hear you say no. How about we come to an agreement? Just that. Dual cultivation of the soul. Master, if you're willing to cultivate our souls together, is it because you have feelings for me? There's no way. I'm not your master. Then why would you want to cultivate our souls together? Master, do you know what it means to agree to this?
I feel like your soul has been severely injured, and right now you're filled with so much hostility.
There's also demonic energy raging inside you. If we don't control it soon, what will happen if your soul collapses later? You can't take the millennium-old spiritual essence right now. I want to save you, so I'll have to. What, another kiss? Should I reject little Yuan? But if I reject him, won't he become even more upset? God, it's so troublesome. Isn't this like walking into a trap?
As your master, I should refuse, but
why is it that every time, I can never refuse little Yuan? Master, does it hurt? It doesn't hurt. Why is it like this? Doesn't it feel shameful? That's good. What about you? Did it hurt when you just broke the demon seal and activated your bloodline? It hurt. But after being with you, it doesn't hurt anymore. Don't say that.
Although you're stronger than me, but, company, you still have to listen to me, just like before.
I'll listen to everything Master says. That's more like it. Then, you're not allowed to just kiss me whenever you want. We haven't clarified our relationship yet.
I am still your master.
If you don't want me to kiss you, then Master has to become stronger than me first.
This rebellious disciple, you've already beaten Jun Luyang at the split soul stage, and you still want me to be stronger than him.
Grand entrance.
This time, after my seclusion, Eve broken through the limit of my soul power.
Have you thought about? You little rascal. What are you doing? One dragon, one sword, making an entrance. You beast. Shao Chu is your master. Don't you understand, even if she's naive? How dare you treat her like that? I'll beat you to death.
I don't see anything wrong with this. The two kids are a perfect match, talented and beautiful.
Grandpa Lee, don't get angry. Why is Grandpa Lee hitting Daddy? He and Mommy should be together. Together. Sorry, Grandpa Lee. But, I really can't suppress my feelings for Master anymore.
Eve liked Master for a very long time.
I should have realized it earlier. Shao Chu, this is my fault. When you were little, this brat would sneak kisses from you. He even told me in the Feng Chao Kingdom's secret realm that the person he liked was you. I always thought I could change his mind. But who would have thought? Sigh. Oh, so it was this early. Grandpa Lee, you don't have to worry.
I didn't act on impulse and end up causing harm to Master in the end.
If this ends up hurting her in the end, I'm willing to take full responsibility for the consequences. As long as Master is willing to be with me, I'm
willing to do anything, and I can accomplish anything.
Why does it feel like I'm some kind of wicked stepmother?
I thought about it carefully. Actually, there's nothing wrong with Xiao Yuan being with you.
Grandpa Li, does this mean you support Daddy now? You're the best.
I told you, when you get older, you just love watching couples end up together.
Xiao Chu and the Master make such a good match. You guys? Come on, Xiao Chu. Xiao Chu, actually, you and Xiao Yuan make a great pair. What's good about it? Can't you be a bit more firm in your stance? Think about it. Where else in this world will you find a man as thoughtful as Xiao Yuan?
He lets you be spoiled, indulges your every whim, and even lets you waste money.
And he knows your taste, your habits, and understands your thoughts? Ugh. And think about it, this guy is stubborn and awkward. If you don't end up with him and he gets tricked by another woman, wouldn't you be the one at a loss? Where else are you going to find someone this good, who takes care of you like he does? Can't he still just be my disciple? ACO. Is it the same thing? Once your disciple has a wife, he won't be your disciple anymore. Can he still treat you the way he does now? Someone like you, who doesn't lift a finger. Doesn't love to cultivate, doesn't basics of life. All you do is cause trouble, and besides that stubborn Xiao Yuan, where else are you going to find such a good man? And with your big expenses, who else but Xiao Yuan can afford to support you? You also like to throw tantrums and want people to comfort you and say very things. You also like to throw tantrums and want people to comfort you and say nice things every day. And with your troublesome personality, only Xiao Yuan can tolerate it. If it were anyone else, they'd probably be hitting you 3 times a day. So with such a good candidate, why are you still hesitating? Take the chance while he's not fully aware and make your move. Look at you, Yuan is feeding you 3 meals a day and still you don't appreciate it. TSK, only someone like Xiao Yuan, who's never seen the world, would be so captivated by you. Since I'm so terrible, Eve decided to bully the old man now. Old Li, you're bullying me. How could you? Fake crying. Master, what's wrong? Why are you crying?
Old Li, even if you don't approve of this, don't blame her.
It's not her fault. You can come directly at me. This ingrate. I was clearly trying to help him, okay? He says I'm flat, says I'm rebellious, and even says I'm wasteful. Xiao Yuan is bullying me.
No, Master is very kind. You don't need to change anything, you're already the best as you are.
Actually, what I meant was.
He also says I'm spoiled, hard to please, and love causing trouble.
Old Li, how could Master be spoiled and hard to please? She's still young. Shouldn't you be more tolerant with her? Anger level. Grandpa Li, where are you going? I'm running away from home. Li, calm down. Master, stop crying. He's already gone. How did you know I was fake crying? No matter what, I'm always on Master's side. So, whether you're really crying or faking it, it doesn't matter. Actually, what he said is true. I do have quite a few flaws. But you don't hit someone in the face or expose their weaknesses. He was just stating the facts, but it still made me so angry. No, Master, don't be angry. In my heart, Master has no flaws.
Xiao Yuan, even though you don't have the Buddha's hand-binding heart spell on me, I can still feel that I am different toward him.
But, should I respond to Little Yuan?
Searching for the ancient mirror is one thing, but another important point is that even if I promise him, I probably won't be able to stay with him for long. In my past life, was I really killed by
Xiao Yuan? Xiao Yuan from my past life was a very arrogant person.
He fought me, and even though he had the divine sword, that sword was just for show, he could win against me with his own strength. Although we fought from start to finish, I lost more than I won, but every time, I didn't get hurt much. It was only the last time when I suddenly felt a deep sense of weakness from the depths of my soul. Before we even exchanged 2 blows, I was already on the verge of collapse. At that time, I thought, this must be the work of Ye Chen Yuan. I thought of cursing him just before I died, but after I cursed him, I was gone. And when I died, not even my soul was able to escape. For me, who was already in the later stage of split soul at that time, it was practically an impossible thing. Now that I think about it, in my past life, when my nascent soul ascended and left my body, I also felt a similar sense of weakness, one that came from my soul. I had almost forgotten about this, but just yesterday, when I saw Sky Yuan cultivating, I suddenly felt a sharp pang in my heart. It made me feel like a mortal, almost unable to catch my breath. So, what does this have to do with my death in the past life? Master, what are you thinking about? Thinking about it this way, the reason I will take Yuan as my disciple this life is quite simple. It's because I was oppressed by him for so long in my past life, that in this life, I want to get back at him and bully him thoroughly. As of now, I still have the upper hand. He is very obedient in front of me, and that works out perfectly. What are you doing? How can you just casually pinch your master's face? Why? Isn't it because your dazed expression is just too cute, master? Release the heaven pearl. Humph. Forget what I said, this sly rabbit is far from obedient. As soon as I'm better than him, he starts bullying me. Truly, deep down, he's still very wicked. You two finally came out. You hit me and then disappeared for so long. Do you think I'm easy to bully? You want to fight? I'm up for it. Master told me not to fight. But didn't say. I almost forgot that Jun Lu Yang is still out there. I ended up getting beaten for no reason, and it happened on my own turf. He must have gone mad these past few days. Your Majesty. It's bad. The Spirit Realm Empire has suddenly assembled a large force to come to the Demon Realm, demanding that we hand over Ye Chen Yuan. Ah! Sky Yuan grabbed the divine sword and chased after them. How could those people from the Empire just let it go? They're sure to follow right behind. Looks like you have really bad luck with people. Not only did you offend me, but you also offended the Empire. I'll hand you over right now. Eve heard their methods of torture are way more creative than mine. Despicable. You've escaped into the mustard seed space again. Heaven Pearl. Master, they'll take you away right now. How about we head back to the Empire? Shall we go to the place you mentioned next time? But the demon eye is so close, I'm not sure I want to make another trip. I heard there's a great prophet hiding in the demon eye, and it was he who made the prophecy about Jun Lu Yang. If I go find him, maybe you'll be able to uncover the mystery behind my death in the past life. The demon eye is the holy land of the demon race. The Empire has already sent people, and Jun Lu Yang definitely won't let me go to the demon race's holy land. Sky Yuan, how about you return to the Empire first? I'll follow shortly. How does that sound? No way. How could I leave? Open the door. Open the door. I know you're home, if you have the guts, open it. Don't hide inside and stay silent. Are you all right? The demonic energy here is extremely dense and oppressive. If you feel unwell, you must speak up. I'm fine. Let's keep going. It's just that I haven't used demonic energy in a long time, so I'm not quite used to it. We're here. Inside here, is the demon eye? It is said that inside, there is a certain object, and that on the verge of death, someone poured all of their blood into it. However, Eve only heard about it, as Eve never been inside. The demon eye can only be entered by the demon king, it is their sole privilege. What about the prophet? Since he holds an extremely high position in the demon race, I don't know where he is. However, logically speaking, he shouldn't leave the demon eye, as his primary duty is to guard it. Then we can only wait. To be honest, I'm not even sure what to ask him.
After all, something like reincarnation, even if he can foresee it, there's no guarantee he'd notice, right? Can he really unravel my doubts? Killing intent. B. This is. How should I put it? It actually looks kind of cute.
But this killing intent is quite unsettling.
Lord Demon Master.
Young master, you are not yet qualified to enter the demon eye.
What brings you here? It's not me, it's this friend of mine.
Lord Demon Master, I have come here without prior notice.
Please forgive my intrusion.
I have come here to exchange a message related to the future of the demon realm for your guidance once.
Demon Master. Who are you? Why can't I see your future? You can't see through me, but I can see through the future of the demon race. I know that in 100 years, the demon race will face a great calamity, and it is Little Yuan who prevents all of this. It's exactly the same as the fate of Little Yuan that I foresaw. Can I stay now? You go back first. All right.
You'd better behave yourself while you're here.
Whoa! He disappeared.
I shouldn't have met alone with someone so much stronger than me.
I'm sure I'll find the answers here. You just said you stayed behind. Was it because you wanted to ask me for a favor? What do you want to ask me for?
Now you already understand the reason why I can cultivate both immortal and demonic techniques. Whether it's me or Ye Chen Yuan, I do it because of my physique, and he does it because he has the Divine Emperor's bloodline. So the fact that both of us can cultivate both immortal and demonic techniques is an exception. We are both people favored by the heavens. We can say that our friendship started with a fight. Even if we're not friends now, we should at least have some acquaintance, right? I want to visit the forbidden land of your demon clan, the Eye of the Heavenly Demon. Can you agree to that? See? What do you want to do there? I know that the last prophet of the demon realm is in the Eye of the Heavenly Demon. I want to meet him. You want to ask him for a prophecy? Give up on that idea. Unless a heavenly omen appears, he will never give a prophecy for anyone. Just take me there once. I previously received news that the demon eye of the demon realm will collapse in 100 years.
I swear on my life. This news is absolutely true. But you never mentioned this before. I can't exactly say it's because I know what will happen in the future, can I? You. Fine, I'll make an exception this time and take you there to broaden your horizons.
After all, the demon realm has received a great gift from you.
He's talking about the fireworks, right?
Those things weren't even worth a single spirit stone, yet he still remembered them. In the future, if the demon realm faces trouble, I will repay this favor as well.
Eve helped you so much, how are you going to repay me? How about devoting yourself? Give me back my heartfelt moment. At the cliff's peak on the demon realm's border. Ye Chen Yuan. If you still want to live, you must accept the blood pact.
The Empire guarantees that as long as you are willing to sever your contract with the Divine Sword, they will spare your life.
Why should I? The Divine Sword has already recognized me as its master. Why should I hand it over? The Divine Sword belongs only to the Empire. Only those of imperial blood are worthy of possessing it. If you remain stubborn, you will be making an enemy of the entire Empire. Hand over the Divine Sword. Hand over the Divine Sword. Only those of imperial blood are worthy of possessing the Divine Sword? Since everyone thinks this way, then I no longer wish to hide the truth from you all. Dean.
The Ye Chen Yuan standing before you is, in fact, the true eldest imperial grandson.
What?
But that's the dean of the First Academy, the Crown Prince's mentor.
Oof. I never thought I'd live to see the true Divine Sword.
I never imagined it would be just as the legends say, as if the primordial heavenly emperor himself had descended.
This impose pressure FO people to sue. I am the sword of the heavenly emperor.
Only a descendant of the emperor, possessing the bloodline of the divine sovereign, can awaken me.
The empire's generations have pledged their loyalty, and this is the final command the heavenly emperor has given me.
And this one, Ye Chen Yuan, bears the bloodline of the divine sovereign and is a direct descendant of the heavenly emperor.
Do you dare to defy him? Do you still intend to use a blood ritual on me? Or do you dare to doubt that the divine sword is lying to you just because it has acknowledged me as its master? We wouldn't dare.
It is said that the divine sword has inherited the will of the Kaiyuan heavenly emperor, making it akin to the empire's forefather.
How could we possibly question it? However, is this young man before us truly the /? The demonic power inside was automatically triggered. It's different from the demonic pressure outside.
The magic power here is rich and gentle, making my whole body feel comfortable.
Moreover, there is a very strong smell of blood here. Is it the smell of the demon mother's blood? Little one, come over and take a seat. Little one, how do you know the future? Could it be that you also possess the heavenly eye? I don't have the heavenly eye.
The reason why I know about this cannot be disclosed to you for now.
Unless you can help me resolve my doubts.
I can help you resolve your doubts, but first, you must answer one question of mine. You have foreseen the calamity of the demon realm.
Do you know the way to resolve it? I don't know.
I came here to exchange another piece of information with you. I only know that in my past life, after Jun Luyang did that thing, he would die.
I can't say more. Then, tell me your question.
Although I cannot foresee your future, I have lived for 2,800 years. I have already seen through the myriad things of the world. Master Demon, sometimes I feel a deep sense of weakness coming from the depths of my soul, a feeling as if
it feels like I'm going to die the next moment.
I didn't pay much attention to it before, because it happened very few times and wasn't obvious at first. But one thing is certain, this condition only started after I began to have out-of-body experiences.
Am I sick, or am I cursed? Is this a normal phenomenon because I cultivate both as an immortal and a demon? Throughout history, I might be the only one who cultivates both as an immortal and a demon.
Even Xiao Yuan only opened up acupoints to store demonic energy in them, rather than circulating it himself.
Cultivating as both an immortal and a demon. Although you are the first Eve seen, the principles of cultivation are ultimately interconnected. Either you will suffer to death because of cultivating both as an immortal and a demon, or you will completely master it. From your appearance, it should be the latter.
Therefore, your body won't develop any hidden dangers due to cultivating both as an immortal and a demon.
Under what circumstances would a problem like mine occur?
First, you must understand that a living person cannot feel their own soul. The soul is the foundation of a person, and the spirit is the power derived from the soul. Therefore, under normal circumstances, a person can only perceive their spirit but not their soul.
Of course, there are two exceptions. Please, tell me.
First, the person has suffered a severe injury, even more serious than the collapse of their spirit. In the moment between life and death, they will feel an extreme weakness in their soul. The few times I had this feeling, it wasn't during the collapse of my spirit, but rather it appeared suddenly.
So, we can rule out the first possibility. There is still the second possibility. Plane dimension. The second is that your soul is being rejected by the plane. The higher your cultivation, the stronger this rejection becomes. Based on what you said, this situation started occurring when you reached the soul departure stage. If that's the case, by the time you reach the late stage of soul division, your soul will likely become so weakened that it leads to your death. Because what dies is the very foundation of your soul, you won't be able to project your primal spirit or perform a body snatch to survive. Even if others possess heaven-defying methods, they won't be able to resurrect you. Being rejected by the plane.
That's correct. It's like some people from certain secret realms, if they are brought to the vast cosmos, they will either live a mediocre life or die very young. This is because they are inherently rejected by the vast cosmos, and the heavenly Tao will impose restrictions on them. In the vast cosmos, there are 3,000 great paths. Apart from the vast cosmos itself, there are other worlds, secret realms, dimensional branches, and even parallel dimensions. Some worlds cultivate the Tao, while others are purely mortal realms. In some worlds, people are still living in primitive conditions, while in others, civilizations completely different from ours may have already emerged. The same world can also have fast and slow parallel branches, but the barriers between these worlds are impenetrable. Only those who open up dimensions possess the key to unlock the world. However, between planes and planes, there is also empty space. If someone accidentally touches them and is transported to another plane, then naturally, he will be rejected by the heavenly Tao. So, are you from another plane? It's as if someone had a dream under a tree and saw 1,000 years into the future. Some people get lost in the mountains, encounter immortals playing chess, and when they return, 100 years have passed. What's more, some have even stumbled upon the notebooks left behind by transcendent beings who opened the boundaries of the world. From then on, they understood the direction of all things and became prescient. And you, which kind are you? I never expected it to be like this. I'm going to die because I've been rejected by this world. Because I grew stronger, the heavenly Tao discovered me. I should be the last kind, somewhat like finding the notebook and foreseeing the future. It's not 5 things, but many things. It's just that now, it seems like my life is no longer in my own hands. Then what is the future of the demon realm that you have foreseen? The demon realm is wonderful. At least in my previous life, before I died, it had already regained stability. Perhaps one day, someone will appear who can truly solve the problems of the demon realm. Sigh. Mother of demons. Mother of demons. This is the consciousness of the mother of the demon race. The power of the ancient demon god, though gentle, is irresistible. Mother of the demons, why have you left me behind? What is the reason? The sudden awakening of the residual soul must be related to what was just said. You. For money, you really are willing to sell anything, aren't you? Xiao Ch, is this how Eve taught you since you were little? Yuan Yun Tao. Dad. Don't call me Dad. If Dad knew that he doesn't have much time left and needs this money to keep himself alive, he would absolutely forbid me from doing this. Marrying an old man is certainly disgusting, but he is the only one who can save Dad's life. Therefore, I am willing to follow the arrangement of the Yuan family. You've changed, Xiao Chu. Ever since you were accepted back by the Yuan family, you've become someone I barely recognize. So be it. Anyway, I'm not your real dad. If your real dad doesn't care about this matter, why should I? No. Dad. I haven't changed. I was deceived. I didn't know at the time that the Yuan family had lied about you having a terminal illness to trick me into an arranged marriage. So, I am just a lingering attachment. I can only watch everything unfold as a mere spectator. Those people are really bad, aren't they? Using pure and innocent intentions, they have taken advantage of your kindness and deceived you, leaving you harmless while they are the truly harmful ones. Don't you want to take revenge? I know you want to get Su Jing to change all this. But only those who possess the Tianju can find Su Jing, and you don't have it. However, I can give you something that can help you, but on the condition that you must help my demon clan once. The matter that requires your involvement definitely won't be simple. Why do you think I can achieve what so many powerful beings in the demon clan have failed to do? You definitely can. You just need to tell me whether you agree or not. Is it true that my soul is rejected by this world?
Yes, the higher your cultivation, the more you will be rejected. The more you change, the greater this rejection will be. It's like you helping the chosen one. It's like him asking you to help the demon clan, which will accelerate this process. Can I still love someone in this situation? You are fated to be unrelated to him, yet you act against the will of heaven. In the end, not only will it come to nothing, but it will also harm him. Is it impossible? He really looks forward to my response, I can feel it. Silly child, it's just because you've been through life a few times and received so little sincerity that you're desperately trying to hold on to it. Little do you know, not all feelings can be rewarded in return. Return. It was because you were influenced by emotions that you ended up casting the Buddha's hand-binding heart spell on yourself. Why is it that the curse has not yet been broken, and you are already deeply entrenched? Have you forgotten what you said before? I haven't forgotten. I know that in this life, there are too many temptations for a person to face. And I just want to do one thing, which is to go back and save my father. This is not my home. I was born incomplete here. What right do people like have to love others? I don't even know if I am still the same Yuan Chu from before. I don't know where I belong, and I don't know where the road ahead lies. Hick. Therefore, I must complete the deal with the demon mother within these 3 days. Well, what did the demon mother say to you? Demon master, could you please take to the abyss of the gods? The demon mother wants me to go there and do something for her. The demon mother wants you to go to the abyss of the gods? Is this seed? Wah! The demon seed can trigger the inner demons, and Je1 is. Little one, do you know what kind of place the abyss of the gods is? I don't know. No matter how difficult it is, I have to try. Little one, I don't know what kind of deal you have with the demon mother, but I still need to tell you what the abyss of the gods is. The abyss of the gods was originally a place for punishing the divine race. Those divine beings possessed incredibly terrifying powers when they were alive, so even after their deaths, their lingering energies remain dangerous. That sorrowful, twisted, and painful will still exist and will never dissipate. Later, as this terrifying will accumulated, it formed a malignant miasma. This miasma is so potent that even the divine race cannot eliminate it. Instead, anyone who comes into contact with it risks undergoing demonic corruption and explosive bodily destruction. Thus, the divine race initially imprisoned the demon father and demon mother here for 2 reasons, to confine them and to seal off the abyss of the gods. Even after the abyss of the gods was sealed, the malignant miasma still remained. Although the malignant miasma cannot escape the abyss of the gods, the poisonous gas it emits can blot out the sky and cover the heavens, leaving the world in darkness. The reason why us demon clan have such a hard time living is absolutely because of these malignant miasmas. We are powerless against these malignant miasmas because once we get close to the abyss of the gods, even I can easily fall into demonic possession and die from explosive energy. That place is a land of death, and no one would willingly go there. Thank you for your guidance. We're here. Even so, are you still going in? I'm going in. Is there really no way for me to stay in this world for a little longer? It's not just for Su Jing. Of course there is. As long as you enter the abyss of the gods, you will have this opportunity. Because you have changed so much in this life, the heavens Tao has already taken notice of you. Therefore, it is highly possible that you will die before reaching the late stage of soul division. Unless you abandon your cultivation and become an ordinary person, but the life of a mortal is so fragile, and you might end up dead even sooner. But if you accept my request and enter the abyss of the gods, there might be great opportunities awaiting you. Then, if the heavenly Tao shows mercy, it might allow you to spend more time in this world. Of course, there's also a chance that you might die from going berserk in the abyss of the gods. If you die there, you will become an insignificant evil soul in the abyss of the gods, forever barred from reincarnation for all eternity. The choice is yours.
However, the opportunities to make the heavenly Tao show mercy are rare.
Perhaps if you miss this one, there won't be another chance. What exactly does the demon mother want you to go in there for?
She wants me to find the heart of the gods inside.
There can't possibly be a heart of the gods in the abyss of the gods.
Because the gods who died there were all killed by having their hearts ripped out, and after death, they don't enter the cycle of reincarnation.
If I don't come out 3 days later?
If a person named Ye Chen Yuan comes to look for me, please tell him.
My death has nothing to do with the demon clan.
If he wants to know the truth, then go find Su Jing.
Chu.
So cold, so cold.
Ah.
No, I must find the heart of the gods.
I need more time. Xiao Chu. Dad? Will that girl be okay by herself?
No, it must be her causing trouble for others.
Master. Chu.
Master, I like you so much, and Eve liked you for such a long time.
Even if you can't respond to my feelings, you should still stay in this world a little longer and keep me company. There are still so many places I want to go with Xiao Yuan.
To search for the dreaming heaven realm, to visit the starry lake of Lin Tian, and to explore many other places we've always wanted to go but haven't yet.
I absolutely cannot die here. Die here. Is this what it means to enter the abyss of the gods and die from a sudden explosion? If I hadn't come to my senses just now, would I have ended up like these remains? Let's keep moving forward. Xiao Chu, let's be friends, okay? Nice to meet you, please take care of me.